Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exit battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling P. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch their chin like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me.
What's up with it, Shelton? Shelton, what's up with you?
H Money.
Man, Shelton, you know you my guy, man. You know you my big homie, man. I'm disappointed in Terence Crawford, man. I can't even deny it, bro. Like, man.
I'm not disappointed. I'm disappointed that we're not getting a fight. But I can't, being, living the life that I've lived, I can't be mad at a man making a decision, a financial decision that's going to help him and his family. I can't be mad at that.
Yeah, I know, but, we don't look at it for like other fighters like that, though. When there's other fighters that do the same thing, we call these guys out, and I felt like Terence Crawford, he had a chance to make boxing great again, Shelton, by giving us the fights that we want, but he decided to go for a payday,
Well, the reports were that he signed everything that they asked for, correct? Is that not the report?
Yeah, if he signed everything they asked for, why we ain't getting the fight then? Why is he fighting Avernesian and he complaining about what PBC is doing?
Because
they didn't want the fight.
No, yes, they did want the fight, bro.
Listen to me. As I told you a year ago, you can document this. You can go back and check it out on the playback. This is a bad style matchup for them. Errol Spence is not afraid of Terence Crawford. Errol Spence will fight anyone. He's a world champion, a 3-belt, unified welterweight champion of the world. He's not afraid of anyone. The people behind him do not want this fight, and they put up every roadblock they could to make this fight.
And that's a lie. That's a lie, Sheldon. I don't agree with that. I don't believe in that.
It's the art of ducking, H Money.
The people behind Errol Spence, they wanted to make the fight.
The art of ducking.
Al Heyman and PBC, they offered Terence Crawford a contract. They gave him in everything he wanted. He didn't want the fight. He wanted.
What do you mean everything he wanted? No guaranteed money.
He could have fought.
No guaranteed money.
He could have fought.
Bro, they offered him a deal with no guaranteed money.
Terence Crawford ducked Errol Spence, bro. No matter what you guys say, he ducked him, bro. And everybody know he did, bro.
No, that's bullshit.
No, Terence Crawford ducked him, bro.
No, that's bullshit.
Well, that's your opinion, bro. I respect it.
How are you going to offer a former undisputed champion?
He walked away from negotiations.
No guaranteed money. No guaranteed money,
bro.
No, it wasn't.
That was a lie.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. How you know? You didn't see the contract. Y'all didn't see the contracts.
Well, why these people offered $10 million guaranteed and he took the fight?
We don't know. We don't know exactly what they offered this guy, bro.
What's 8 figures, H?
I hope they cancel that fucking fight, that bullshit fight he's doing,
$10 million or better. That's the
so
report.
why he didn't fight Virgil Ortiz? Why he didn't fight Stanionis? Why he didn't go fight Boots? Why Avernesian?
Because that's who the people picked.
Who? What people? Not us. Not us. We didn't
pay. The people who are paying him the $10 million. If I'm paying you, you gonna fight who I tell you to fight.
He could have picked somebody else. They picked
Avernesian.
That's not a good opponent. I need somebody better than that. My fans don't want that fight.
Why?
Bro, nobody wants that fight.
To put on a better
nobody wants that fight. Everybody wants the Spence fight. Everybody wants that. Spence didn't want to make it happen.
Spence did want to make it happen. Crawford didn't want to make it happen. Bro. He's fighting a bum.
Spence didn't want to make it happen.
Crawford's fighting a bum, bro. Keep the same energy, bro.
They're trying to lowball him to the point where he can't take the fight, bro. Don't you get it? It's called the art of ducking.
Hey, bro, listen, I want y'all to
know. It's the art of ducking, sir.
I don't want to talk over you guys because I respect y'all too much, bro. And y'all my boys, bro. Go ahead. I'm going to go after y'all.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead. I'm going to go after you guys. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying, bro. The guy is number 5 in the WBO, number 4 in the WBA, and number 8 in the WBC. How's he a bum?
Bro, he's a bum because he got 3 losses. He got knocked out by Mean Machine, the guy that Crawford beat. He got his ass beat by Lamont Peterson, the guy that Spence beat. And he got beat by another bum, and he got a draw, bro. And I don't care what he's ranked, bro. We know those rankings be corrupt. That dude is garbage, bro. He's not good, bro. I seen him fight. He sucked.
I'm not saying he's a world beater.
Isn't he on a six knockout streak, though?
Against who?
Doesn't matter. He's on a winning streak. It does
matter, nigga. Why does it matter when it's Wilder or PBC fighters? Why does it matter when it's Tank? Why does it matter? So this guy could fight all bums and y'all.
Why are you moving the goalposts?
He got knocked out by. You're moving the goalposts because your boy Crawford is a duck, bro.
Well, that's your opinion, man. I'm not here to argue with you.
He ducked that PBC smoke. He ducked that Showtime smoke.
My opinion.
He ducked those PBC welterweights. Hey,
he offered. Wait a minute. He offered. What's his name? Thurman a contract. He offered. The other guy Garcia a contract. Couldn't get him in the ring.
Bud is ducking Liz Lowe. The fans corner, your boy Bud is a duck. He ran away from that Showtime smoke. He ran away from Charlo. He ran away from Spence. He ran away from Boots. He ran away from all the smoke on Showtime and Keith Thurman, bro.
Nah.
He took that PBC smoke. Everybody know he did. He wanted the easy route, nigga. That's the easy route. That nigga cherry pick, show you want to talk about a cherry pick, nigga? That's a cherry pick.
I don't know. I think H Money's trying to placate the Spence contingent.
Here it is. A motherfucker at the end of his career, at the end of his prime, 35 years old, get a $10 million bag who's never made $10 million before in his life. And he's supposed to turn it down for 35% of I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Okay, that's not true. That's something that somebody made up, that 35%. Hey, you got where did you get?
Bro, you got Spence on record saying 20%, 10%, 30%. They've said it.
I want to just ask you guys, where did y'all get that 35% from?
From Spence's own mouth.
Nigga, Spence ain't even saying that.
No.
Y'all lying. Y'all all over the place,
bro. The report was
you don't remember when he said, I'm going to give you 10%?
Y'all got that from Blue Blood at 35%, no guarantee. And Blue Blood is the one that helped Crawford get this fight with Avernesian. Blue Blood is in on it. He's promoting the fight. He's with BLK.
That's good for him. Shit.
Crawford is in on it with Blue Blood. They in cahoots.
But you acting like we still can't get the Spence fight.
It's not, bro. That nigga's about 37. So they gonna fight when Crawford is 37? They're not gonna fight.
Who's talking about moving up?
Didn't your favorite fighter tell you? That this fight is going to happen maybe down the line? Did he say that, or did he not say that?
Floyd Mayweather?
He said it ain't happening now. It might happen later.
But I don't think it's going to happen at all now. Because Spence, you got to understand, Errol Spence said if the fight don't happen next, he said it's never going to happen. So let's go by what Spence said, a guy that's participating in the fight. Shit is never going to happen now.
Spence said 60-40, 70-30.
Well, if it don't happen,
remember that?
So you complaining about 60-40, but you said Crawford agreed to 35%. So for 60-40 would have been better.
70-30, 60-40, whatever we want to give him. That's what he said.
The bottom line is this, The bottom line is this, H Money. If it don't happen, that's fine, because Crawford don't need Spence to go to the Hall of Fame. Spence needs Crawford. And that's the truth.
Hey, but
I think boxing needs this fight to happen.
We did but Crawford decided to go fight somebody else,
bro. But how long do you want him to wait, though? The man hasn't fought in a year. He's got to take a fight.
He always fight once a year.
Nah, bro, not always.
I mean, it is what it is, man. He ain't fighting the dude. He's fighting this guy. I'm gonna watch the fight because I decided I'm not going to fucking Omaha, Nebraska in December. It's gonna be cold as a bitch out there. not doing that. I'm gonna watch the fight, man. I'm not gonna, not watch it because he's not fighting the guy I wanted to fight. Shit, a lot of these guys
does need Crawford to be undisputed. He does.
Now, let me ask you a question, Hap. Do you believe Spence right now in his current state has a Hall of Fame career?
I don't know. Some of the weak ass motherfuckers they put in the Hall of Fame, he might get in. You never know. He's had a bunch of title defenses. Yeah, well, I mean, there's Hagler. He did the same thing.
He ain't no Hagler.
I agree. He ain't no Hagler. But for this era, he's probably the closest thing we got.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I ain't gonna argue that point. For this era, you're absolutely right.
Where'd H Money
go? Yeah, I'm just not, I'm not too broke up about it. It just trips me out how some people are really in their feelings behind this shit. I just can't see why. I mean, the man made a decision. Fuck.
It's like Pacquiao Mayweather all over again, bro. It's the same shit, and we're used to it because we've been around.
Yeah, exactly.
But the younger guys,
that was the first time, because Pacquiao Mayweather was the first time that two top guys avoided each other for so long. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Fucking 7 years, bro. And then gave us a stinker.
Then gave us $100 fight we paid for it. Everybody wanted their fucking money back.
Yep. Robbing the bank. That's what he told us he was going to do that, and that's what he did. Where's H Money at? Anyway, dude, in my opinion, Crawford had to take a fight eventually. The negotiations were clearly stalled. No one was moving. No one was budging on their fucking principles, whether it be one side or the other. And at a certain point, you got to be like, fuck this. I got to fight. You got to get in the ring and do your thing. But the art of ducking is all about making it look like it's the other guy's fault. So that's what they're doing.
Well, I got other theories too. I believe that they was trying to catch the guy cold, catch him off a 12, 14, 16-month layoff of this fight.
That too. That's exactly right.
It didn't work though because he got another offer, a more lucrative offer. So, what am I supposed to do? I want to fight this year. These people offer me a fight this year. I can make more money than I've ever made in my life. I mean, what would you do? I don't see why anybody's mad. What would you do?
Gotta turn off your pager, bro. Oh shit, I'm all alone. Anyway, my opinion on this is that they can make it. They can shift the narrative to Crawford is ducking all they want. To me, the evidence I've seen over the years is that Crawford has been the one who wants to fight. I don't know for sure. Maybe he's the one ducking. I don't know. But from the evidence I've seen, it seems like he was pursuing Spence. He was after Spence. As soon as he got that title, they said, get a title. He got the title. And then, he went up to Spence right after and he was like, yo, let's fight. And Spence was like, no, we got this other plan where I'm going to fight Danny Garcia. I'm going to fight Sean Porter. I'm going to fight this guy, that guy on my side of the street. And you're just going to have to wait. And then he waited and waited and waited. And, now Spence has 3 belts, which is great. Good for him. But they still can't make the fight. So why is that the case? Like, why is it the case that they're trying to lowball this man? Just give him what he wants and fucking fight. This is what happened. Someone else came along and offered him a bag to fight some guy who's, obviously not on Spence's level, but it's more money and, easy payday. He gets to stay busy, be in the ring, fucking show his talent and, you know, entertain his fans, he's going to go ahead and do that. So that's about it. Where's H fucking money? Let's see what the comments are saying.
Hey, Haplo, how does it feel to know that your boy ducked the smoke? How does it feel to
he didn't duck the smoke?
I just explained it. How does it feel to know that your boy Terence Crawford, he ducked the smoke from Al Heyman in the PBC and he ducked Showtime smoke?
Nah, bro. Showtime's going under, bro.
Nah, no, it's not. That's a false narrative that y'all keep creating against Al Heyman, Floyd Mayweather, bro.
No, it's not.
Because
that's
you want to protect fighters.
That's not.
You want to protect fighters.
That's reality.
You want to protect your favorite fighters. Terence Crawford.
Why do I want to protect him when I want him to fucking fight?
You don't want him to fight the best.
Of course I do.
You're so worried about him losing. You're making false narratives, bro.
Losing. If he loses, guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Your boy Terence Crawford ducked the smoke.
If he loses, I don't give a fuck. You're talking to the wrong fucking person.
Stop making up false allegations and lies.
No,
Terence Crawford didn't want the fight from the fucking beginning. He wanted to protect his O.
You're trying to talk to other people and pretend that it's me.
He want to retire.
You're trying to talk to other people and pretend that it's me. I don't care if he loses.
Yeah, obviously you do. You protecting his
fucking O,
making these false narratives. Lying.
Bro, I don't need to protect his O. Yes, he does a damn good job of that on his own.
Terence Crawford is a lying motherfucker, bro.
He does that shit on his own. He lied to the boxing fans, protects his O. I don't give a shit about his
Errol
O.
Spence.
If he loses, guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Errol Spence is the boogeyman. Earl Spence is the fucking boogeyman, bro.
All right, now you've been on the Crawford side for a while, so you're trying to pander. I don't care about that.
He ain't giving me the fights I want. You're pocket watching this nigga. Stop pocket watching him, bro.
You're
talking about how much money he got.
I don't care about how much he got.
The shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You're not getting paid.
I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, so why are you talking about how much money?
I said I could understand. I could understand why he took the deal.
Terence Crawford had a chance to make boxing great again by fighting the fucking best and taking the fights. He turned it down. He turned down the big fight.
And what did Spence say when he got a belt? He said, "I'm going to fight all these other guys."
It doesn't matter. He turned down undisputed, bro.
He's already been undisputed. H Money.
He did turn down undisputed.
No, he's already been undisputed. So how?
Okay, that's then. I thought he wanted to be 2-time undisputed.
He does, bro.
How he want to be 2-time undisputed, bro, and he's fighting every.
Let me just tell you this, bro. If they came at him with the same bag for Spence right now, he would.
They gave him more money. Hey, they gave him more money to fight him. Nah, they gave him more money to fight Spence, and it was for the belts.
Nah,
and that was about the money.
No, they were stalling.
More money to fight Spence.
They were stalling, talking about fighting Keith Thurman.
And he could have fought Charlo.
Exactly. Showtime that's what Spence could do. Spence is on PBC,
bro.
Spence is on PBC. He could fight Thurman.
When you're okay with it.
He could fight Thurman.
You're okay with your boy ducking smoke, bro.
That's what they've been planning all along.
Your favorite fighter right now,
they want Spence to get that one more payday.
Nah, stop lying on Al Heyman, homie.
They want Spence to get one more payday before they sacrifice him to Crawford. They're going to sacrifice him eventually. But right now they're like, oh, we could get this
Terence
Thurman.
Crawford had a chance
we could
to
get
make
this Thurman back
again by fighting the fucking best, and he decided to fight a bum.
Bro, you're falling for the okie doke, bro.
No, you're falling for the okie doke from Terence Crawford.
You're falling for the okie doke.
The fucking lies, motherfucker.
You're falling for the okie doke.
No, you're falling from the lies from Terence Crawford. You're protecting Terence Crawford, bro.
I'm not protecting
Errol Spence. He's ducking the truth. He's ducking Showtime. He's ducking Al Heyman. He's ducking the PBC. You're protecting him.
Why am I protecting him? I have nothing to do with it.
Because you know he's gonna fucking lose, bro.
No, I know he's.
You know he's gonna lose, bro.
Nah,
and you're protecting him. He's ducking boots. It's clear as day that Terence Crawford is ducking boots. He would rather fight that bum than fucking boots. Devin Haney's real.
That's who they offered him the bag for, bro. Like,
so why Crawford ain't like Devin Haney, bro? That's why Devin Haney's the next Sugar Ray, bro. Your favorite fighter, Sugar Ray. He took the smoke, bro. Sugar Ray took all the smoke, bro.
I don't know, Devin.
Hey, you remember? Hey, Hablo. Remember when you? Hey, Hablo. You remember when you told me how Aaron Pryor he got that offer to fight Sugar Ray and he turned it down?
Yep, he did.
So Spence is like Crawford is like fucking Pryor. He turned down the contract, bro. Just like you taught me, bro. And you taught me about the history of boxing, and I always listen, bro.
Yeah, no, you're right. It could be considered that way, but you
Thank
never
you,
know.
bro. That's all I'm saying, brother.
The narrative always is that Leonard ducked Pryor, which is bullshit.
And the narrative is that Spence ducked Bud in his bullshit, and it was Bud that turned down the contract.
I don't know, and you don't know.
Yeah, so Spence is like Sugar Ray in a situation. He's the A side. He's the one with the belts. He's the one with the fans.
I'd say he's more like a haggler.
No.
Yeah, he reminds me more of Hagler.
No. He's the one that sent the contract, right?
His style, the way he moves, is all Hagler, not.
No, I disagree with that. I think Sugar Ray Leonard is more like Spence. He's the cash cow. He's the big fish. That was Sugar Ray.
I don't think either one of them are cash cows like Sugar Ray was,
but
or
Spence,
even Hagler.
Okay, so why did Bob Arum said he was losing money on Terence Crawford for all of these years?
Because Bob Arum is a selfish fucking loser who doesn't.
No, Bob Arum is a Hall of Fame promoter, bro. Let's put some respect on Bob's name, bro, in Top Rank Boxing. Let's put some respect on these big dogs like Al Heyman and PBC.
I'm not saying that Top Rank isn't probably the best promoter in the business right now. They probably are, but Bob Arum is a fucking piece of shit. He should have never talked about his fighter like that.
I mean, but Terence, he was telling the truth, bro. He told the truth. He was losing money on Terence Crawford.
You know what else Bob Arum said? He said, I was lying before, but now I'm telling the truth.
No, I mean, I disagree with that. Bob Arum spoke the truth about Terence Crawford, and Terence Crawford, look, now he's fighting on BLK Prime. What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here. What is that, bro? Showtime is a way bigger platform.
It's a company that's offering him a lot of money to fight an easy fight to stay busy. It's a stay busy fight.
A tune-up fight. A cherry pick.
It's a stay busy.
A cherry pick fight. It's like Canelo fighting Gildrum.
Call it whatever you want.
It's like Canelo fighting Gildrum.
Semantics.
It's a bullshit, stay busy fight. It's fucking bullshit.
The man hasn't fought in a year.
Warren G. What's good, Warren G? I thought I'd never see the day your boy Terence Crawford ducked Errol Spence in that smoke from Showtime and PBC and take a tune-up fight, bro. I thought I'd never see the day Terence Crawford fans turn to pocket watchers. But, hey, this all good. It's an open platform. Say what you guys got to say. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, brothers.
I prefer to listen to what you have to say.
Well, what he's saying is that Crawford.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm saying. Terence Crawford turned down his biggest payday. Terence Crawford turned down a shot to make boxing great again. Terence Crawford turned down Undisputed to become two-time Undisputed, to make history. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, guess what, Warren? I'm talking about Terence Crawford ducking the PBC smoke, meaning he ducked Charlo, meaning that he ducked Boots Ennis, that he ducked Errol Spence, that he ducked Keith Thurman.
I agree.
Let's talk about it.
Yo, H-Money, I got to jump off. I'll be back.
Well, come back because Terence Crawford is a duck.
Yeah, I agree. Everything that you said, I agree.
No, you don't. No, you riding with Terence Crawford. You said PBC lowballed him. No, it's all good. We can disagree. Go ahead, bro. You can disagree with me. Go ahead. You said PBC is broke. PBC going out of business.
Well, I guess we'll find out what's in the wash in a minute, because it seems like the more and more. First, let me say shout out to BLK Prime, their company who's been dealing with boxing on a different platform for amateur boxing, and they just started to get involved in the World Championship of Boxing. And Terence Crawford is their first project in that. They located in Silicon Valley, which is not. If you know anything about Silicon Valley, you know that Silicon Valley are full of rich folks and rich companies, because you have Google there, you have Microsoft there, you have Apple there. That's where all the rich techie people are located at. So with that being said, it looks like they got some money and they trying to throw some money into entertainment. The BLK platform
It's not just a platform where you just go watch sports. You can watch movies. You can watch TV. You can watch, and they're international. So that platform is built for people who are outside the United States and want to watch TV in their language and watch their type of programming. So, with that being said, if you read, I'm just going by the article. So, if I read the article, it said that the fight, the contract is for the first quarter of 2023, right? Do we agree with that or no? Or are we not going to agree with that?
I'm definitely going to disagree. I'm not going to agree with that, but continue, brother. It's okay to disagree with each other, but I disagree.
Okay,
continue.
So you don't agree. So you don't agree with any of the articles that's out there about the contract that said that it was set for 2023. The second one that was put out
about the Errol Spence fight, that they had another contract for 2023.
Yes. The first quarter of 2023.
I'm not sure about that. I got to do my research.
Okay,
but I heard about it. I did hear about it though, Warren. I heard about it.
Okay, but it's by reporter, so it depends on how you feel about the reporter and where it's coming from. Is how what side you're gonna lean on. With that being said, though, Terence Crawford already made it clear that he wanted to have a fight this year. And he said that months ago, but that depends on again whether you agree with the receipts that are out there, because you may not deal or you may not agree with the source or anything like that. I get it. If you don't agree, then I have to agree that he's a duck. If you don't agree with any of those articles. However,
well, Warren, I can say this. If Terence Crawford he wanted a tune-up fight, basically? Is that he wanted a tune-up? You said a stay busy fight?
So he wanted to fight. He just wanted to fight.
He could have took a fight with Showtime. He could have fought one of those welterweights. He could have fought a Boots Ennis on Showtime.
Who? Wait a minute. All right. First of all,
he could have fought a Keith Thurman, bro.
Ennis is not in his. Ennis is not. So let's talk about that.
Ennis is not what?
Ennis is not in his. In his. It's not. First of all, Ennis is in the IBF.
But Ennis is ranked in the top 10 in every sanctioning body.
Right
now, no. The guy, wait up, Warren. The guy that he's fighting, Avernesian, he's not a mandatory. This is a voluntary event. He could have fought anybody.
He's ranked in the WBO. I mean,
but he's not a mandatory. You act like the WBO ordered the fight. He's the number one contender. Okay. He's not. So, he fought a guy that's damn near at the bottom.
So let me. First of all, he's in the 3 out of the 4 weight class. I mean, of the
sanctioning bodies.
The sanctioning bodies.
Okay, but Warren, Jerron Boots Ennis is ranked. Jerron Boots Ennis is wait. Jerron Boots Ennis is ranked in every sanctioning body. All 4 of them.
Okay, so let me say this: if you go to BLK, they offer him to pay him 8 figures.
So it's about the money.
It's about the bag. Why not?
I thought it was about the legacy. So check this out. Wait, Warren. He would have got more money. Hey, Warren, he would have got more money fighting Errol Spence if it was about money, bro. Yes, he would have. You keep talking about 35%. That wasn't true. PBC going broke. That wasn't true. Man, he's fighting on BLK Prime. BLK Prime going broke, bro. They going broke. Yeah. You talk about PBC.
What are you talking about?
No, you was talking about PBC pay-per-views last week, Warren, and now Terence Crawford get to fight this bum on pay-per-view, and you okay with it?
Okay. First of all, let me finish because
Go ahead.
You keep interrupting me every time I try to make my point.
You're not stating facts, bro. But go ahead, bro. I'll listen to you. Go ahead. I'll go after you. I'll go after you. I'm on mute.
I can't put up the article to read to you because it looks like that's what you want me to do. I mean, I could pull it up and read the articles
Bro,
to you.
you're saying that Terence Crawford is fighting
Do you want
Aphrodisian
me to?
because
Do
he's
you want
ranked.
me to give
Bro,
you receipts
you act,
and
bro,
where it's
hey,
coming
bro,
from?
you act like that dude is mandatory. That's a voluntary
Right,
defense.
I never said he was mandatory. Who said he was
So
mandatory?
why are you bringing up his rankings when you got other fighters that's ranked above him?
Again, BLK, which you have no facts on. You just making it up and you just
Bro,
assuming.
you ain't got no facts on PBC. Y'all made up all that shit on PBC.
Okay,
Y'all made
so
up all that shit about Al
okay.
Heyman and
All right,
PBC
then,
when they was trying to
all
make
right,
the
so I
fights
go to my,
because y'all don't want to fight.
I go to my very first comment, right? I go to my very first segment. I agree with what you're saying.
Bro, you ain't got to agree with me, but I can tell you this.
No.
Boy Terence Crawford didn't want that smoke with Errol Spence, and y'all got to
Okay,
stop
I
making
agree.
excuses. Y'all got to stop
I
making
agree.
excuses for Terence Crawford, bro. He
I
didn't want to
agree.
fight the best. He don't want to
I
fight the
agree.
best.
I
It's
agree.
cool, bro. Hey, Val, you was right, man. Errol Spence is the boogeyman, Val, and Terence Crawford didn't want that smoke.
No, he ain't want to smoke because he had the opportunity to unify and get, if not more money, just as much money. That's been a whole fact. And you can unify, and you can make legendary history. I mean, it's right here, like before you, and you in shape, so ain't no excuse. Spencer in shape. Y'all been waiting for this moment. Why dip off and grab 10 million after their taxes is really gonna be close to 7 anyway? But why dip off and grab that? You know what I'm saying? And then come next year, for a Spence fight. Like you can already grab that this year. You can get that money, and you could, since you're gonna beat Spence, then you can make history also. Like what is the problem, man? You ducking, bro.
Yeah, he's ducking for sure.
Yeah.
They made up all of these lies. Oh, he agreed to no guarantee. He agreed to 35%. How y'all know what the fuck he agreed to, man? All of that shit was lies, bro. He would have got more money fighting Errol Spence.
Yep.
And then it would have been a bigger fight, and they would have fought for undisputed. So you would have fought for all the belts. You would have fought for more money. What's the issue, man? He just didn't want the fight. That's what it was.
He didn't want the fight. So when the easy route came, he took that. Now, only thing I won't fault him for, if dude was telling the truth, like the people came at him. Now, you think the people came at him offering him the 10 million?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably came at him and trying to make something happen, but shit, Showtime came at him too. So why he didn't go with Showtime? When Showtime, they offered you more money, they offered you the legacy fights, they offered you the undisputed, and you turned it down to go fight this bum ass dude, man.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Terence Crawford had a chance to make boxing great again, but he didn't do it, bro.
Yeah. And then he that's why I know he ain't have confidence in himself. Because if you win the fight, bro, your future fights is gonna be phenomenal on the pay. You can really set your whole family up. Not that they ain't set up already, but I mean, man, you about to be the king. So you gonna pass up on that opportunity? If the shoe was on the other foot, Earl Spence would not pass up that opportunity to become undisputed and get a payday too to fight Terence Crawford. He ain't gonna pass that up to go fight no lemon. Cause dude he fighting is a lemon.
Hey, facts, you right about that. So imagine if Errol Spence, if he was gonna fight this guy David Haney, everybody would be calling him a duck.
Oh yeah, they'll be at him.
If Errol Spence will fight Aphrodisian, everybody would say, "Oh, PBC, they going broke. PBC on that bullshit. They charging us for a bullshit pay-per-view." But Terence Crawford could fight this bum on pay-per-view, and they okay with it, bro.
Right.
People that just don't keep it consistent. I was going for Terence Crawford, but Terence Crawford let me down. This is not the fight that I wanted to see. This is some bullshit, man.
Right. And the pay-per-view is what, $36, $39?
Yeah, about $50-something. About 50, I think, with tax and all of that.
Oh, okay. With tax and stuff, yeah.
I think Terence Crawford, he comfortable. He's undefeated. He's the number one pound for pound. He was undisputed already, so he feel like he ain't got to do it no more.
Yeah.
Even Rachel Donaire, look, so you don't think I'm just capping, Shelton? Even Rachel said, let me down too. So I'm not the only one, Sheldon. Don't get mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at all. That's what you guys don't get. I'm not upset at all. I understand your frustration. I'm frustrated too. I wanted to see the fight.
But I think from his perspective, I think he just like feel like since he the undisputed champ, he feel bossy, so he just making a boss move. Although it's gonna let down his fans and Errol Spence fans, he like forget it. I'm a boss. I'm gonna make a boss move, and I'm gonna get this money, and I still fight Spence next year, and y'all gonna come see it anyway. So I'm gonna do it.
Well, that's what they were saying anyway. The fight was gonna be scheduled for next year, so he wasn't gonna fight this year anyway. You know,
supposed to been fighting this year.
No,
I thought it was supposed to be November, Sheldon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
No, it was never November. That was a bullshit date, and everybody knew it. They didn't even have no venue set up. Nothing.
Well, I heard it was according to Bernie the boxer, he was talking about Raider Stadium. Remember, Bernie did a whole video talking about Raider Stadium.
Bernie do a whole lot of video talking about a whole lot of shit. You know, I don't pay no attention to that. I didn't hear what I tell you from the gate. What I tell y'all back in the day. Yeah, I don't. If I don't hear it from the fighters' mouths, I don't believe it.
Yeah. So is Spence trying to fight in December, or he got to wait?
Oh yeah, he trying to fight. I heard they said he got mandatories. He got mandatories. Jerron Bootennis. He got mandatories in Stanionis and Keith Thurman. So he got plenty of good options, good fights.
So which one of those fights would you be disappointed with?
I mean, I don't think I'll be disappointed in any of them.
Right, because of what Terence did, you can't be disappointed with.
I think they all good fights. Undefeated Stanionis, who's the WBA world champion, the mandatory. You got he beat Butayev. He beat your boy Butayev in his last fight.
So did.
And then also you got Jerron Ennis, who's one of the best young fighters in the game, and Keith Thurman, who's a former unified champion. So I think he got good options. And even at 154, Sebastian Fundora, I think he could fight Fundora for a WBC title eliminator. You know what I mean? And he could become a mandatory at 54.
He can get that belt.
But let me ask you this.
I just want to say this. Wait, let me say something. You can't talk about the venue because look how quick he done made this. Crawford made this venue, so it was gonna be a venue regardless.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Look how quick he made this venue with this bullshit ass fighter
in Omaha. Yeah, anybody in Omaha, Nebraska, gonna give him a venue. You know that. Who gonna turn him down in Omaha, Nebraska?
Yeah, he gonna sell it out. He gonna sell it out in Nebraska. I give him that. That's gonna be packed.
Who gonna turn down? What venue gonna turn down? Spence versus Crawford.
Nobody. I don't think anybody. I know Dallas. They could have did it in Vegas. Dallas. They could have did it anywhere.
LA said he wasn't fighting in Dallas, so that was out.
Well, they could have did it in LA. They could have did it
in. It's gonna be packed.
They could did it in Vegas.
It's gonna sell out wherever it's at. Like.
Well, y'all, I'm saying you wouldn't be disappointed in the Thurman fight when he said he will never fight Thurman if he has to fight Thurman.
But the thing is, because we know Thurman ducked him. Like Thurman didn't want to give him a chance. Thurman didn't want no smoke with him. So that was Thurman fault. But I wouldn't be disappointed because I knew what Thurman did. But I still think there's a chance he might fight Thurman. If they throw a lot of money or whatever. I
said it before. I said it one more time. He gonna fight whoever Al Heyman tell him to fight.
Yeah. I mean, but he does got a choice too, Sheldon. Like, he ain't no yes man. You know what I mean? So I don't think I wouldn't be disappointed, Sheldon, because we know Thurman ducked him and Thurman didn't want to fight him. But I think it's a good fight with Thurman if he does it. I think Stanionis is a good fight. I think they all good fights with Boots. All of them.
Right.
The fights I would want to see would be Stanionis and Boots. Thurman, he get Thurman out of there before 10.
Hey, look, mark my words, he gonna fight Fundora, bro. He did like 2 tweets suggesting about fighting Fundora.
Yep.
I know, I told you. And then I think he gonna knock out Fundora. After watching Fundora's last fight against Ocampo, man, Fundora went life and death with Ocampo. Spence knocked out Ocampo in 1 round. And Sheldon, you was at that fight. I got Spence knocking out Fundora.
Me too. That's easy.
I got him beating Fundora.
I got him knocking him out, not just beating him, like stopping him.
Well, he ain't knocked nobody out. He ain't knocked nobody out in 6 years. So
stopping him. That's what I'm saying. Referee gonna stop the fight.
Yeah, you can say that.
But if referees don't stop these fights, people is gonna get knocked out. Like, what you think gonna happen if the referee don't stop these fights that they be stopping? It's gonna be a knockout.
But we haven't seen it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He break fighters down. Even worse, he make fighters question coming out the corner.
Yeah,
man,
he does that.
Some fighters would have wished it would have been a knockout for they going through that pain for all them rounds, man.
All fighters wish it would be a knockout. Nobody wants to get beat on.
Right.
Who wants to get beat on?
Pain, boy.
Nobody wants that.
But I wouldn't even be surprised. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see, cause I always look at him as the king of welterweight. So I would like to see him give Ennis Boots a shot and let him make some money too. He's a young guy. If he think he ready, come on. But I'm gonna tell you something. I think it's premature for Boots. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody think Boots ready for a Spence or a Crawford. I don't think he ready.
How many fights he got?
He got enough fights, but I
That's
look
what
at
I'm saying.
defense.
When is he gonna be ready then? He got damn near 30 fights. When is he gonna be ready? You ready now?
Look, I think he the future of the division. That's the only reason why I don't want him to fight, because I want him to take over the new era of boxing.
Yeah, and he could if he wait and he need to do some test fights. We ain't seen Boots. Come on, man, let's be serious. You ain't seen Boots fight nobody,
wait. Let's go back. Let's turn back the clock. The two best welterweights we've seen in the last 30 years fought when they was 22 and 24 respectively. Why is this dude not ready?
Well, what I'm saying is who the dude
Sugar Ray Leonard was 24. Thomas Hearns was 22.
Yeah, and let's look
Why
at
is this dude not ready?
Let's look at who they fought before they got that.
Money.
Look at who Boots Ennis fought. Boots
Ennis
ain't fought nobody.
He been in there with 30 pros, Val.
What up to the chat?
If he's not ready now,
no,
he ain't never gonna be ready.
Top 10.
If he's not ready now, he ain't never gonna be ready.
No, he need to fight somebody in the top 10. I'm talking about for himself. I ain't talking about for Spence or Bud. I ain't holding them off of him. I'm talking about for him to really see where he at. He need to fight a welterweight in the top 10. Him and Keith Thurman would be a good fight. I think Keith Thurman's scared of that fight, but that'll be a good test fight for Boots Ennis because Thurman ain't gonna lay down.
I think anybody at 147.
You got to hear what Keith saying. What's up, y'all? You got to hear what Keith is saying when it comes to a Boots Ennis, bro.
What's that?
You know what I mean? And Boots' position, he earning his way within the rankings. And you know me from a while back, you know what I mean, pertaining to certain fights that Boots had taken on. He has a few step-up fights. Mainly step-up fights, like how Virgil has step-up fights, like how kind of Ben, you can consider him having a step-up fight or best opponents of, you know what I'm saying? But even Ugas had even more so with step-up fights, even having taken a loss to a Porter, but it could have brought him back down to it, and like talks of ranking-wise until Boots got another opportunity to get within the ranks with Pacquiao in the conversation even with Spence. So I'm still treating Boots Ennis.
Hold on, JFL. What you think about Terence Crawford fighting this bum-ass nigga?
Well, I know a couple fighters that at times was out of sight, out of mind, but you still had to remind yourself of those opponents, whether they C-level or B-level fighters. You know what I mean? I mentioned Jose Cito Lopez. I mentioned Dave Ave. I mentioned Jamal James. And the list goes on from there. And they have their positions within like contender talks or top contender talks. Yeah, I mean, even after a Mean Machine matchup, if Dave Ave was that opponent, I wouldn't be shocked if it was even after Mean Machine. But we're talking about currently about that opponent. I mean, from what I understood, he got in the ring with Josh Kelly, right? I mean, he performed.
Man, who's Josh Kelly? Josh Kelly was a prospect with 10 fights. He wasn't shit. Let's talk about Spencer Crawford. Come on, JFL. Let's get straight to the smoke, man.
We're going straight to the smoke, but what I'm saying is,
Spencer
Kelly,
Crawford, bro. Come on, bro.
That particular matchup, you feel me, bro? He's showing a little something and getting the victory over Kelly. But my thing is, you still got to go through top contenders, even like Granados is still within the mix. You know what I mean? And most people feel as though Porter is the top guy to go through a certain test run. Granados is the same type of fighter. You know what I mean? But it's fighters within those rankings, within those talks.
So the top 10 fighters.
If Crawford wanted Av,
that nigga garbage though, bro. Go to the top 5, my nigga. Like, goddamn.
We know the top guys.
Hey, JFL, come on, man. Let's get to the smoke, bro. Let's talk about
Crawford, to the smoke. Bro. What I'm saying is, we know the top guys. When it comes to a Crawford, he only mentioned top guys. The only top guys should be mentioned in the sentence of a Crawford. We know those names. You know what I mean? So I'm still saying Keith Thurman's still in the mix. I'm still saying Danny Garcia was in the mix.
What about Boots?
Boots Ennis. Now, when it comes to Boots Ennis, even he said it himself. He want to smoke with the top guys. You know what I mean? He was quiet at one point. He started talking and mentioning some names.
That's why
he did a face-to-face with Errol Spence on the face-off in the phone situation. And Spence know what it is when it comes to Boots Ennis.
Let's pass it around, Jay. Let's pass it around. Go ahead, Val. Go ahead, Val and Kai.
Here's my question, though, H Money. Here's my question, though.
Let's get these other brothers involved. Go ahead.
That's cap right there.
Where does Boots Ennis stands at for the rest of the panel? Because I'm saying re-rank Boots. Re-rank Boots. I've been saying that for a minute now, bro.
Let him fight somebody in the welterweight top 10. How you
going to mention no talks? You going to mention talk? Oh, who has he fought talk? We want to talk about who has he fought talk? We going to go down that list?
Nah, he want a payday, bro. He ain't want no Spence for real, man. Please, man.
Exactly. He don't want that fight.
Nah, he don't want that fight for real, boy. You going to say his first fight in the top 10 going to be the #1 welterweight, man.
I'm talking about Bud. I know Bud ain't want to fight with Spence.
Yeah, that's what I wanted him to answer the question on.
Yeah, go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle. Cook on it, Kyle.
Nah, I'm saying he wanted around your question, and I'm trying to put in to tell him to answer the question. He going around it, bro. What he feel about? What he got to say about him fighting this bum?
Exactly. Answer the question, JFL. You said Bud Ducker Crawford, nigga. Now call it for what it is, nigga.
I'm calling for what it is.
All right, is he Bud Ducker Crawford?
I'm saying Sasha delivers this matchup with Errol Spence.
You called him Bud Ducker Crawford years ago. So is he living up to that name that you gave him?
You mean Spence Ducking Crawford? He said Spence was ducking.
Yeah. No, but he called Bud Crawford.
I would say he's living up to it. You know what I mean? But like I said, shit, Bud Ducker Crawford, and you know what name is attached to that. If you talking about some top guys' opponents there. You know what I mean? But we're talking about Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. You know what I mean? And from the talks and for what Errol Spence is bringing forth, back-to-back smoke, sign still delivered, whether you want to take a year off currently, because, back-to-back smoke, I give Errol Spence that time frame off because you want the best version of Spence. We still want.
He been trying to fight, nigga. He was waiting on Crawford ass.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. So he ready to go back in the ring, free smoke, Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Crawford, like the talks about, from negotiations talks or whatever case may be, his opponent is currently signed still delivered with Av and Crawford. So that lets you know that's probably in advance of an opponent already chosen, was already picked, right? So with this,
I got you.
Terence Bud, Ducker Crawford. Hey, I thought Errol Spence and Bud Crawford was next though.
Okay, bro. Okay, let me see what these other brothers got. Go ahead, Kai. Cook on it, man. Hey, Kai, I'm disappointed in Terence Crawford. He could have made the fight with Errol Spence, the biggest fight in boxing for the undisputed. He had a chance to make boxing great again, but I felt like he was being selfish by fighting this bum, bro. What you think?
Man, look, I think he been trying to coach, and this ain't knocking his career or nothing. I think after a while, I think he been trying to coach, bro. Like I seen it coming, but the fact of the matter is, okay, I ain't even got a problem with him picking another fight. What I got a problem is the fact that he been doing this shit undercover. Like, so during this process, because it takes time, it takes a couple weeks to a couple months to negotiate any deal for any fight. You dig what I'm saying? It's paperwork, it's lawyers, venue, everything. This nigga been doing work on this fight, this other fight the whole
I believe that
time.
too. Yeah, I believe that.
I say the whole time for a while.
For a while though.
It's
been at least 3 weeks to a month though. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
So all this time we've been hearing all these rumors, these bullshit ass rumors.
Yeah.
These rumors.
Right.
This nigga been negotiating a whole nother
Yeah, because he
deal.
got a whole opponent already. Now Spence had a whole opponent. Everybody have a problem with that.
Hey, look, everything signed, delivered, it's set. That's the thing.
Man, I put everything in context, bro, and I go by a timeline of things. You hear me?
Yeah,
that's how I do, bro. I don't know. I can't speak for everyone else.
That's why the lightweight division is overshadowing the welterweights, man, for stuff like this here. Because if Gervonta do that fight with Garcia, they still gonna be outshining the welterweights this year.
Man, bro, but look, it's gonna be the biggest fight of the year. Shit, but look,
only top guys should be on the table for Crawford, bro. Period.
All right, bro. All right, listen though. But the fact of the matter is,
let's go give an opportunity to a contender, and I'll wait on that too.
Hey, bro, fuck everybody else, my nigga. The only person you want to see in front of Crawford and Spence right now, and let's be real, is Spence Crawford. Like all the other shit that's secondary.
Hey, bro, you need to speak for yourself, bro.
That's secondary.
Yeah, man, because them dudes in their 30s, man. They ain't in their 20s, man. Them dudes.
How is it secondary when we talk about a matchup currently with Crawford right now and opponents he chose that's positioned for Crawford right now? How you gonna say anything prior to something that's secondary, bro?
Okay. What bigger fight than Spence?
For
Name
Crawford.
another bigger fight for Crawford than Spence.
Right. Name it.
I can name him right now.
Name it.
I'm waiting.
Guys, with a rival pro fight that should be happening in the pros, and there's history there. Hey, you chill with that though, because you know guys only got position for Pacquiao, even prior to
H Money. What kind of show is this?
Pacquiao and Ugas, bro.
Why you say that, Val? Why you say that?
Man, just talking about Ugas, man. He just got knocked out.
Hey, bro,
just got knocked out.
We know that Ugas got his position the way he got it.
Man, come on, man.
That could have been Bruce Ennis right there too in the same position, bro. Rearrange Boots. You hear me? How about the Ugas versus the Boots before anything prior to a loss to a Porter, my man?
Hold on,
I put things in context, bro. I'm talking about factual matchup. Free smoke, back to back.
That shit later, man. Hold on, bro. We do that. We can argue later, bro. Let's just talk, bro.
Free smoke.
Man, Ugas hold on, bro. We can start the same again. Bro.
They trying to knock Ugas. They trying to knock Ugas now because Errol Spence, bro.
He done. He'll never be the same again.
Nah, he never be the same. Hey, cut it out.
Hey, we being serious right now, bro.
Cut it out.
Like that shit sounds like
they ain't trying to downplay Ugas. Well, Ugas been face to face with. Ugas been face to face with Crawford, my man. He said free smoke. He said, hey, Saint Silver deliver on his rival pro fight, my man.
Crawford
before Spence even considered Ugas, and Spence didn't even wanted to get in a ring with Ugas. He was forced to, my man.
Crawford to stop Ugas
and we know what Belt was in the situation at that time. So what are you talking about?
Hey, bro, it's hard to even entertain what you're talking about because it's just
it's hard to it's hard for you to listen to the facts though. I know. You want to deflect, Brad?
Ugas is not nowhere near biggest Spence in boxing.
Repeat that, casual talking point you talking about?
Not even close, bro. Like
repeat that, casual talking point you talking about?
Bro, no, there's no other fighter that's big as Spence versus Crawford. Spence for Crawford.
Hey, bro, we talking about, hey, want another rival fight? Hey, how about a Robinson, bro? You know it's 1-1 with a Robinson with a Mean Machine. He got a ring with Mean Machine. Hey, how about for a 2-for-1?
Yeah,
how about kill both with two birds with one stone type of talk? He could have faced a Robinson, correct?
Hey, chill out, bro. Come on,
no, it's a run back with Mean Machine and Robinson.
Bro, chill out, bro.
Robinson or Ass? You tell me. Pick one. Choose one. Anyone. You hear me? Oh, yeah. What's a more meaningful fight for a rival pro fight? It happened in the pros with a Crawford. Only name you factually mentioned that holds weight, my man. As a Danny Garcia.
Hey, JFL, come on, man. Bro, chill,
like
bro.
You out the country, bro. Like, I mean,
hey,
you ain't
talk that, bud. Tucker Crawford talk to someone else, bro.
I look, you got it. Whatever you say, bro. Let me talk. Anyway, I ain't talking to you no more. I'm talking to the president.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
hold
asked
on.
for
Hey, let me
you want the
welcome
smoke,
John. Hey,
right?
hold on, y'all. Hey, everybody chill, man. For real, bro. Jonathan Simon, what's good?
What's good? What's going on,
What's
fella?
good, bro? How you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
What you got to say about the Bud Crawford situation, Jonathan? And we got Warren back too. Go ahead, Jonathan.
I wasn't surprised how he did. I was just shocked the opponent he chose. I was shocked. The guy's not even in the top 5.
He is in the top 5.
He's 6.
No,
he ranked 6. That's not 5.
That's not 5, man. Dang.
He in the top 10. What's the point?
He said top 5, bro. Let the man
Hear this one out though.
He can speak for himself.
Hear this one out though. There could have been talks of
JFL, brother, JFL, please, man, one at a time.
No back-to-back smokes and wins and victories that
Hey, JFL, one at a time, please, bro.
Even after Ugas,
hey, JFL, one at a time, please, man. Go ahead, Warren.
You know, Jamel took a loss recently.
Go ahead, Warren.
Finish what you're saying, Jonathan. Finish what you're saying, Jonathan. I'm sorry for interrupting you, brother.
But look at the WBO rankings. Look at the top 3. He could have chose any one of those.
So you saying that he chose the fighter? Is that what you guys saying? Or that's what anybody's saying? You saying that he chose it?
If I can recall, bro, I was saying, hey, this fight before the main event fight. While I was pushing Errol Spence and Crawford for the main point, I'm saying, hey, he can get a ring with another common opponent over common opponent prior to even that matchup. I know that's what everybody want. I want that matchup too with Crawford and Errol Spence. But what I do know is still earn your way. Get past an opponent. Hey, make that fight even bigger, bro. Don't bypass my man. Hey,
bro.
Currently the talks is what though? Okay. We can get to how that skill set match up. When we gonna get to that?
Look, but what you ain't understanding it is bad business, bro. Like it's gonna be hard to think that the fight gonna come easy now, because now you got some real bad business that happen. We might not ever see the fight because
exactly. That's how I feel. Hey, so Warren, you remember earlier me and you was talking? I want you to make those points and see what these brothers think. Brother Val, Brother Kai, Brother Jonathan, and JFL.
What points?
Go ahead, Warren. The floor is yours. Go ahead, brother.
What points?
Earlier, how you spoke about the money. How you said Crawford is making more money, and you know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Jonathan, put your TV on mute. Jonathan, if you got your TV on, please.
Yeah. I'll be right back. That's my dad. My sister calling from the hospital. All right.
Yes, sir. All right. So, Warren, I want you to make those points, why you feel like Crawford is fighting Avernesian next. Okay.
Well, you want me to make my points, or you want me to validate with how you feel about it?
No, I want you to make your points.
Okay. First, if you listen to Crawford, he said that he wanted it around between the months of December, June, and now he made a comment that he wanted to fight this year. There is receipts out there for that. Now, if I need to go get the receipts and all that before you guys get on me, I can go get the receipts and come back and deal with this. Because if you're going to be asking me for receipts, I don't have them on me right now, but I could definitely pull them up because it's out there to be seen.
So you saying he didn't say he wanted to fight Errol Spence this year? He just said he wanted to fight this year.
They both said that they wanted to fight. They wanted to have a fight. And I'm talking about Earl too. So Earl also said, if you listen to him, that he wanted to have a fight this year as well. Okay, so with that being said,
The new contract that Earl said that he sent out there, if you read the contract or if you read what the statement that was said, and now you may not agree with where the sources is coming from, it's just out there stating that it's scheduled for the first quarter of 2023. It doesn't say when in the first quarter, but it says that the contract is set, or it states that the contract is set that the fight will happen within the first quarter of 2023.
So that's April or before April.
That's January through April is the first quarter.
Right. That's what I said, April or before April. Yeah. It could happen anytime. But
Right. Okay,
so
so
he
now
can't guarantee that taking another fight, because you could take another fight and get cut.
Hold on. Let me finish now. Let me just finish, and then you can rebuttal everything. So here comes BLK. Now, where they came from, I don't know, but I believe that Terence Crawford had that in back pocket just in case he couldn't have a fight this year, because he wanted to have a fight this year before the year closed. Now, they offer him 10 figures. Now, it's debatable who he fighting. I get all of that. I ain't finna disagree with none of that. Yeah, if you want to have that argument, fine. All I'm saying, he get 10 figures.
Well, the only way it could be an argument is because if he went at them, but you said they came at him, so you really can't.
They came at him. It's even in their article. If you go to their website and you read how they said that we came offered, it doesn't say word for word verbatim, but you could tell in the language that they are glad to have him because they wanted to start getting into the welterweight. So they've been operating in the amateurs for a minute.
I'm like my man on this panel, bro. They've been on this here. They've been on Crawford fighting in his hometown with this particular fight. This ain't just pop up.
I just said did. I said I don't know how. I'm saying that he probably had this in his back pocket, brother. Don't get me twisted. I said he probably had this in his back pocket. Again, I'm not going to argue who he had this with or who he had it set up with. But if you go back to some of his early statements or some of the early articles, it said that Crawford wanted to have a fight sometime before the end of the year.
I guess so. He ain't fought since last year, so that ain't
right. So I mean. And he doesn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. With that being said, and the contract is not, and they said that the contract is not, or the fight is not going to be. It's going to be in 2023. I don't see no problem with it. It's even said, if we read the article carefully, Crawford said while they're waiting and still in agreements and negotiation with Errol Spence, he is going to have a fight on December the 10th. It says that exactly.
Bro, he been knew about that fight for December the 10th. That's all I gotta say. And they ain't come for him. He came for them. Somebody put it together. Both of them came for each other. Man, Crawford let the fans down, bro. He can't wiggle out of that.
Okay, so then if you want, I'm not trying to wiggle. It ain't my fight.
No, not you. I say he can't wiggle out of that.
Okay, well then hold him to it. Then I can't tell you
how to let his fans down. You know what I'm saying? And
if he let you down, did he let you down?
No, I'm not his fan. No, I'm a Spence fan.
Okay, then you won't have to worry about it. Then
I think he let down. I think he let down all the boxing fans, and I think he let down.
Are you a boxing fan or you're Earl fan?
I think Terence Crawford let down the sport of boxing, Warren. Terence Crawford listen, Warren. Let me just make this one point. I go back on mute, Warren. I feel like Terence Crawford, he let down the sport of boxing. He had a chance to make boxing great again by putting on the best fight possible, but he didn't do it. And now other fighters. I wasn't finished, Warren.
Okay,
now
all right.
There's other fighters, right? Terence Crawford is supposed to be the face of boxing, the best fighter in the world, the number one pound for pound. And guess what? What he's doing? He's chasing money like you are saying. So let the other fighters do the same thing. Now let Devin Haney go fight a bum for a big payday. Let Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, and the rest of the young fighters do what he's doing. And y'all going to be okay with that.
Nope, because that ain't how boxing go. The best fought the best. Sugar Ray fought Thomas Hearns.
So Terence Crawford is the cause of the whole decline of boxing. Is that what you're saying?
Nobody said that. Now you're taking my words and twisting it. What I'm saying is he had a chance. He's the leader. He's supposed to be the face of boxing. Terence Crawford is the leader.
Oh, you're saying that
they got him on the pound for pound list.
I had him number one.
So
I said he was the face of
pound for pound list,
and he's not moving like that, bro. And let me just welcome Flex TV to the panel. Flex, my boy Flex Mason.
Pound for pound list.
Thank you, bro. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Flex.
Hey, so basically, this like Warren, bro. Respectfully, bro, that's a lot of cap in what you're saying. Have you ever heard of a dude named Blue Blood Sports TV? This nigga this guy want us to believe that he ran into Terence Crawford randomly at a 7-Eleven, and Crawford told him that Spence was the one holding the fight up, right? Okay, cool. It comes out now that the BLK app that Crawford is fighting on is actually he's invested in the app.
Wow.
He has a investment in the app, and he the one who set Terence Crawford up to get paid $10 million with the investors.
Wow.
Now, keep this in mind though. BLK app is a garbage app. It was already on its way out the door. It was some Black Panther ass, you know what I'm saying? Just some bull crap. So he already don't sell too much more than someone who's number one top pound for pound fighter. He already don't really sell like that. Then you get an app. Look in your phone right now and tell me how many of y'all got the BLK app.
My first time hearing about it.
Exactly. Right. So he already had that fight. He stalled in negotiation for 2 weeks, which is the same amount of time that it took. See, Blue Blood Sports said the fight wasn't going to happen a month ago. He already knew the fight wasn't going to happen. And people was telling him, man, why you saying the fight wasn't going to why you saying it ain't going to happen?
Yeah,
now we know.
He tried to put it on Mayweather. He
was negotiating the fight already with that dude, man. That dude ain't on. He's going to get in there and dismantle that dude. The post press conference, he's going to come out there. All he's going to do is get more leverage.
Here's my thing. You know what I mean?
I don't think he's
now. Even more so.
Jay, hold up, Jay. Let him finish. Go ahead,
scared. I honestly don't think he's scared. I think that he's greedy. He's trying to get more leverage. So he's going to come out and be very impressive against the guy he about to fight, and he's going to try to push for more leverage when they sit down at the table again
for the money.
He wants more money,
which is a smart move. I mean,
it's a smart move, but it's still some sucker crap.
It's some sucker crap.
I don't even think it's about the money. I just think he wanted a tune-up fight. Cause look, hold up, look, just look at the narrative that Blue Blood and them is pushing. So according to Blue Blood, Terence Crawford wanted this fight this year. So, and he said he had agreed to everything, but they was trying to push the fight to 2023. All right. So he talked about PBC and Showtime. So why couldn't he agree to all this months ago and made the fight in November?
He could have. That was
okay. So look, the 10 million he's getting from this network, this shit just came about this month in October. So he wasn't thinking about making extra money before fighting.
Okay. Let me prove to you that ain't true. If it wasn't about the money and he really wanted to tune up, you're going to get this bomb for a tune-up. What this bomb going to do to prepare you for Errol Spence? Come on, bro.
Now, hold on. This fight right now is about the money. I'm talking about just not fighting Errol Spence right now because he could have easily accepted everything, all the terms that he said he accepted. He could have did that months ago. And they would have been fighting next month in November.
And I bet he would have got more than 10 million.
He would have eased, but who 10 million? 10 million wasn't in the play. If he signed 10 million, that just came about. This 10 million, we gonna BLK Prime? They just offered him.
No, I ain't talking about dude. I'm talking about him fighting Earl. I bet he walked away with more than 10 million.
Yeah, for sure. For sure he would have.
60, and a chance 60. To be undisputed. And a chance to make history.
That's why I'm saying that I believe Terence Crawford wanted a tune-up fight. That's the reason he was stalling and negotiating.
Well, this is where the back door come in at. If he wanted a tune-up fight, why not just say that? That way Errol Spence could have went on and fought somebody else in November and they meet up again.
But because this Terence Crawford, how Terence Crawford gonna come after Errol Spence saying I don't take tune-ups, and he gonna come out and say, "Oh, I need a tune-up before I fight EJ." That's gonna make him look bad.
Wait. Looking bad already, John. He looking bad already.
Yeah, that's facts. I don't disagree. What's up?
I disagree. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with that, because he could have had signed a tune-up with PBC. He could have had a tune-up fight, still signed with PBC.
Whoa.
He could have fought Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Keith Thurman.
He could have fought Boots. He could have fought Boots. Danny Onis. He could have fought. He could have had some tune-ups.
Danny Onis wasn't even in the
Fernando.
WBO.
He could have fought Fernando. Any one of them.
Well, you tell me.
Hey, yo, y'all gotta cut it out with that tune-up talk when it comes to certain top guys, bro. Cut it out, bro.
Man, he fighting the dude that got knocked out by the dude that he knocked out, man.
Come on now. What is going on with you guys?
Hey, bro. How you going? Hey, bro. Are you saying Keith Thurman is a tune-up, bro?
Yeah, he a tune-up. Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, bro. This how you do. You know with top guys, tune-up fighters. You compare, bro, Jamal James, fighters like that, Jose Lopez, fighters like that, Dave Ass, fighters like that. I go down the fucking list when it comes to professional tune-ups, my nigga.
Tune-up.
You ain't gonna put no top guys on the tune-up list, my nigga.
For pound for pound. Yeah, for pound, them tune-up fights. Yeah.
You ain't gonna put no tune-up talks when it comes to top guys, bro. Welterweight, bro.
Crawford, that's
them ain't no top guys.
For Crawford, Keith Thurman is
negative.
Your boy Doug.
For Crawford, not for another fight.
Hey,
but for Crawford,
you gonna put Ugas on that tune-up list?
Bro, all I'm saying
don't you know? Hey, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold your mute button down. Hold your mute button down. Hold your mute button down, bro. Let me talk. You had your talks, bro.
Bro, stop bringing up Ugas, man. Goddamn.
Hey, I gotta bring him up. Hey, bro, what you mean stop bringing up Ugas?
Hey, bro, you getting off the topic. And now we getting off the talking about.
Anybody getting off topic? I'm always on topic. You know the time frame is saying and matchups according prior to Mean Machine, bro, even going forward, my man. We even talking about common opponents. We even common opponents, even with Mean Machine and even Ugas, my man. So talk boxing to me, my man.
We don't give
you keep dancing the fuck with no.
Who is not a tune-up? We talking
picking
about
choosy ass nigga. Hey, bro. You know who you talking to, my man.
Spence. Ain't nobody care about who's the tune-up and who's not the tune-up. We talking about
one loss. One loss because of Keith Thurman. You want to talk about tune-up. Miss me with that, though. Top guy, even with, hey, bro, who you lost to?
He was, H.
Okay, then.
Boy, man. H, get your boy, man.
Nah, hey, you ain't ready for the smoke, then. Don't ask for the smoke if you ain't ready for the smoke. Yo, H Money Free Smoke boxing channel, my man. You know how I do.
Hey, bro, nobody was talking to
you. And your feelings about what? I'm just correcting you. I'm just correcting you, though.
If if Crawford wanted to fight EJ, this fight would be happening right now.
Talking about tune up.
All this, he accepted everything. He could have accepted everything.
I'll let you know what fashion tune up did. Fashionly.
And the fight would have been happening next month.
Some dude in the chat said that PBC wasn't going to give Terence Crawford $10 million for fight. Dude, that's more than $10 million.
That's more.
Yeah, he would have got that fight. Would have been more than $10 million.
Hey, bro, you gonna call Boots Anderson tune up? You gonna call Boots Anderson tune up?
Boots Anderson's a young man. Keith Thurman.
Oh, you ain't call Boots Anderson no tune up.
That's what damn sure considered a tune up, bro. We don't care about who considered the tune up. We just talking about him taking the tune up. Period. No matter who he's fighting. Him taking the tune-up period, bro. The shit weak.
All right, well, get the names right, though. Get the names right, though, when it comes to professional tune-ups, then, all right? You ain't talking about it to me.
Don't nobody care about the tune-up. We talking about the fights.
Even tune-ups, they inverse tune-ups yet, bro. Even tune-ups, they inverse tune-ups yet, bro. What are you talking about? You fucking up nothing, bro. You stay on top. You put things in context. Hey,
bro, you fucking up.
You ain't ready for the smoke. I know. You ain't ready for the smoke. I know.
Chill with that. Hey, but Hey, Warren, what you got to say, Warren? Come on, Warren. I know you got some smoke for us. Where you at, Warren G? Keep going. Hey, y'all keep cooking there. I think Warren is away.
Hey, man, I'm just saying how everybody anticipated this fight, bro. For him, to take a tune-up fight, or saying he taking a tune-up fight, or saying that he couldn't get the contract done and he wanted to fight this year, we just gotta call it bullshit. Because if the reports are true and saying he was just going to accept all the terms, he could have did this months ago, and they could have been fighting on the ideal date of November 19th.
Right, and ain't this man about to turn 35 here shortly?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody want to keep saying that. What they gonna wait till he's 36? Come on, man. Get out of here with that, man.
I'm just gonna be upset if this fight do not get made at all, bro, because of this shit.
So okay, so Crawford with a tune-up fight with Me Machine, then the top guy with Porter, and then now another tune-up fight with Ab. Okay, I get it.
Talking about tune-up and he's back talking about tune-up, man. Yeah,
I get it.
Hey, you right, JFK. Hey, you right, bro. Ain't nobody disagreeing what you saying, JFK. You right.
Yo, Mean Machine knocked the dude out. He about to fight right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Come on, these dudes just knocking each other out there and fighting each man.
Bro, I don't knock him getting his money, but shit, this fight, shit, you could have scheduled this fight after the EJ fight.
Top guy for Crawford.
How much is dude getting that Crawford?
That should have been fastly next, even after Porter, my man.
It ain't what he did, is how he did it, bro. That's my thing, bro. And to me, I already said a long time ago, bro. I don't think he want. I never thought he really wanted to fight Spence, bro. I think it was just cap.
I don't know, bro.
It was cap. It's still cap.
I don't know, bro. And look, cap. Bro, I think EJ would win the fight. It just, bro, it's
what?
I don't know,
bro. Yeah, now you sounding like JFK, man.
I got EJ beating Crawford when they fight. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. It just, I didn't expect this from Terence Crawford, bro, because like, I honest to God,
thought he was a beast. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I thought your boy Crawford was a double D, man. I thought he was a G, man, a GG.
I know how he acting, how he is in the ring, bro. It's the business, like how he moved. It just fucked me up about everything.
Why the rest of his career ain't been about the business and all that?
I mean,
wasn't about the business with Sean Porter. Wasn't about the business when he beat the Spanish dude.
If you know the history of that fight of him, Sean Porter, he didn't want to fight Sean Porter. He didn't want to fight him.
Bro. I'm just upset about this whole shit. I've been upset about it since the bullshit that fight got announced, bro.
Man.
Hey, Kai, man, I was going for Crawford, bro. Crawford let me down like a motherfucker, dog. Hey, my boy John. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Crawford. He let me down, bro. He let me down. Bro. He didn't want the smoke, bro. Because like as soon as it came to making a fight, this nigga start acting funny. Oh, Al Heyman, PBC this, that, PBC this, that. Like, bro, you making every excuse not to make the fight happen. When the PBC Showtime, they got all the big fights for this guy. If you want to move up and fight Charlo, they got that fight. They got the Spence fight. They got Thurman fights. They got a Jerron Ennis fight. You don't want none of them guys, but you go to BLK Prime. Man, knock it off, bro.
Black Web, bro. They fighting on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Black Web.
Nah, bro. They on one of them goddamn spam sites, man. That shit gonna steal your money, man.
Because they was talking bad about Al Heyman, PBC from the very beginning. When it was time to make the fight, Bernie the Boxer talking about, Al Heyman this. Al Heyman ain't trying to do that. Before y'all even talk with them niggas. Y'all been doing that shit for years, bruh. They didn't want the fucking fight, man.
So you saying they don't want? Hey, bro, you saying they don't want them apps? If you purchase the fight, they gonna take double of your money off your card.
Yeah,
That's one of them
yeah.
them sites. You're
It's
gonna
scams.
have 100 pop-ups.
Yep.
You're gonna have 100
Hey,
spam
you gonna look?
pop-ups.
Hey, bro,
Oh
you gonna look
man.
at your bank account. It's gonna talk about 200 took off from Nigeria. From Nigeria, nigga.
Man, that shit just
Oh
fucked
man, it
up,
sounds
bro.
like some country Wayne stuff, man.
It just, bro, I got, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I said, I thought EJ was gonna win, bro, but I still had a lot of respect for Crawford, bro. It just, the biggest fight in boxing, you don't get it done.
Oh, he don't get it done.
Yeah,
Somebody
you.
says the art of ducking.
Hey, nah.
So
He didn't. Hey, look,
so it's
y'all
all
got
on Crawford, right? And
y'all.
no, is everything boils down to the fact that Crawford didn't want to fight at all, right? Is
Hey,
that
Okay,
no,
what
you got it.
this
okay?
what it boys. We
I
can
roll
only
with
go
that.
off the
I roll with
facts.
that.
Hey, we can only go off the facts that's presented, bro. And that
So,
is that. Look, that is that.
we're just gonna bypass everything that was said. We're gonna bypass what Floyd Mayweather said. We're gonna bypass what um what's that guy's name with PBC, the vice president. We're gonna bypass what he said, and we're just gonna say it's all Crawford.
I mean, if vice pre,
We just
hey,
gonna ignore all
hey,
of that.
okay, look, the sources has the vice president of Showtime. They've been negotiating with. They've been trying to get Crawford to agree to terms.
Did you? Okay.
Hold up. They've been trying to get Crawford to agree to terms. So as of late, I mean the offer sheet that was sent back, they needed three things to accept or whatever. He could have did this months ago. If he say just
The
make this make
negotiation
sense.
didn't start. He been independent for over a year, and then they didn't start the negotiation until June.
Hey, but still, he's still independent. He independent. Just signed a contract with BLK.
Okay, so we just gonna forget with. Did Floyd Mayweather not say that he was PBC and PBC was him?
That
And
bro,
nothing
that nigga got he ain't got no ties to PBC. He associated his names with PBC because he's good with good friends with Al.
I'm just gonna go with y'all narrative. It's all terms.
That's what it's looking like.
No, that's
okay. Hey, so look. If this shit was flipped around, bro. If this shit was flipped around and this was EJ, I would be on EJ ass. I'll be on EJ neck, bro.
So I'm just no. We just saying okay. So right now it's Terence Crawford's fault, right? That's the narration we're going with.
It ain't even a narration. That's what was being said. They was trying to get Terence Crawford to agree to the fucking. What? If you see the boxing scenes article.
Wait, John D. But look. Let me say this, bro.
From Steven Espinoza and them.
Hey, bro, listen. You are skipping over the fact that.
We got that from boxing scene. Now I'm gonna go look at the article.
Warren, wait. Listen.
Before you question me, brother. Let me just find out.
I'm not.
Hold on, Malachi. Let me finish talking.
I just want to say this real quick. You're glossing over the fact that he was already negotiating the deal while this deal was supposed to be negotiated. Now think about that. Who fault is going to be if he's already he's in negotiation with PBC, but behind the back door, he's negotiating a whole nother fight. So who fault is going to be? Who fault is going to be?
First of all, okay, so since June, brother, since June. All the reports have been back and forth. It was either going to be November 19th. Then Floyd comes out and said this fight is not going to happen. It's further down in the future. It's all this back and forth. So are you telling me that he couldn't go and have a plan B just in case that this didn't happen this year?
Why? This is all I'm saying. Why do you think Errol Spence was caught blindsided by this shit? Why was Errol Spence blindsided by this shit?
Errol Spence knew if you check the timeline in which everything was dropped, Errol Spence already knew this.
No, he found out that day. The day. Look. The night that
you're not. Ain't nobody got to check in with Errol Spence on their business.
Hey, bro. Look. This how I know. This how I know. If you see Errol Spence on Twitter,
you stuck on your position. You stuck on your position, and I'm gonna give you that. So, with that being said, I'm not gonna just debate over position that you're not even willing to go deep down.
Bro, look, I'm just going off the facts, my guy,
how
Warren.
the timeline works.
Hey, Warren, if we going off the timeline, look, EJ, when did that fight get announced? What night was that? Friday?
They didn't start negotiations.
Thursday. That was Thursday night. Okay, look. Thursday night. Hold up. Thursday night when Bud Crawford, when the ESPN, Mike Carpenter broke that Terence Crawford was fighting David.
No,
that morning, listen to me. That morning, Errol Spence was going hard on Twitter, which he don't do. I'm like, damn, Errol Spence, that nigga got a lot to say today.
What are you talking about? Which one you talking about? I'm sorry, because Crawford has been out there for a lot of times. So which one are you? Which article
if you heard what I said, when Mike Carpenter came out and released that Terence Crawford was fighting David, that was Thursday night around 9:30. Look, early Thursday, Errol Spence was like, it's hard making this weight. You know what I'm saying? It's hard making this weight. It ain't hard, it ain't easy. It is hard. And he also said, man, you've been stalling. I could have been fought in November.
So that's the one that we gonna believe, right? Is that the one that we working on?
Hey,
hold up, y'all. Let me ask you a question. I think everybody glossed over. Can I get in here? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why does this nigga have to check in with Errol on his business moves?
Who said he got to check in with Errol? But if look,
no, man, you saying that Errol was blindsided.
This is why. This is why, bro. If y'all been negotiating on the biggest fight in boxing, and then out the blue you find out he fighting another fighter, you gonna be like, what the fuck? You gonna be mad? You gonna be upset about
that? He can be upset, but there ain't nothing he can do about it.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
That's on his team, though.
But that's irrelevant, bro. That's irrelevant.
I have a question. Before we go on, how you feel about the shit? I'm making a move for me. I don't give a fuck about you.
I see Uncle Sheldon.
And that move is making him look real weak and looking like the biggest.
Can I ask a question?
So let's
can I get in here and ask a question?
Let me get my point off.
Go ahead,
boy. Wow.
Okay, what happened? What happened to I signed my private contract? I'm waiting on Errol. What happened to that? Did he sign a contract?
Okay, so you know what? Get the smoke. Wait, let me.
He probably lied.
In that same tweet. Earl said that he sent out another. They sent out another contract.
Condoning up and shit, man. That's some weak ass shit though. But I ain't even gonna speak on it.
It is some weak ass shit. It's smart.
You ain't saying that though. You over there like, why he got it? Why he got it? Okay, pacify.
Give him thing. He doing his thing. He got to check in with Errol. He got to do shit for Errol.
Condoning these weak motherfucking moves, bro. I got, hey, bro, you my OG, but I don't got respect for that.
Yeah, bro.
I know you don't.
The simple fact, bro. Hey, look, if you want to watch the biggest fight in boxing, yeah, if you want to watch the biggest fight in boxing, you should be wanting to see that shit. You should.
Of course, I want to see it.
Let me ask another question.
But it ain't
can I ask another question?
So I gotta see something else. It's not happening.
I have another question for you. I have another question for the people. I have another question for the people picking Bud. I got another question. Do you think that Bud needed a tune-up in order to fight Errol Spence? Like he couldn't fight him in February without a tune-up? He would have lost that fight?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Don't matter. Still got to feed his kids.
I don't know.
Shit.
You think he's living? You think Bud is living paycheck to paycheck now?
Come on, bro.
Hell no, hey,
you asking dumb questions now, Smoke. I got no respect for you.
He ain't got to fight no more. Bud said that if it ain't Spence, Jamel Charlo, or Keith Thurman, he don't even want to fight. That's what he said.
Hey, but he fighting David Kardashian.
He probably
Y'all
lied.
not looking at this
Bud was saying, I
logically.
don't gotta fight no
He
more.
probably
Y'all
lied.
not looking at
Everybody
this
got on here.
logically.
Hold on.
Y'all be making up
Everybody
some
got on here
shit.
PBC
every day.
already told on
Every day
himself
when
about
negotiations.
listen.
Bud got the
Y'all
highest welterweight
delusional.
guarantee out of all of them. Bud got the
Very
highest
delusional.
guarantee. So yeah,
From
he
who?
showed his press for money. Come on,
No,
From
get the
who?
y'all
fuck out
won't
of here.
use any type
Fuck
of
out of
common
here, man.
sense.
Weak ass shit.
So
And they can
Earl
No,
in
go.
that same
look, y'all so sensitive. Y'all being disingenuous, bro.
All they do is talk
on.
about Bud's
Hold on,
guarantee.
King.
Bud got the highest guarantee at any welterweight.
From
Then they get on
who?
here.
From
Man,
who?
that weak ass
From
shit.
Bob. He ain't with Bob. They
Exactly.
told him to leave Bob.
But now you got to feed his kids.
They
Okay, let me
told him
ask
to
another
leave
question.
Man,
Bob.
I
look,
have another
I guess
question.
that Bob,
I
look,
have another
Bro,
question.
that's his
Which
job.
fight?
You expect this man not to work because they bullshitting in negotiations?
Okay, so I got another question. I have
Bro,
another
ain't
question.
nobody
I
was
have another
This
bullshitting
question.
with
question
him.
ain't gonna make sense, but go ahead.
One other
how long
question.
has Bud been out the ring? I just
I'm
want to know.
sorry.
You got too many
I was still
questions.
chopping up the
Smoke.
last one. I have another one.
I'll answer it.
Which fight makes more money? Which two fights make more money? David Avenesian and Spence, or Spence and Jamel Charlo? If you got to feed your kids.
I don't know. You
Spence
tell me.
would probably make
You
more
know,
money.
you
Jamel
have an
Charlo ain't
answer.
gonna make that much money. But we keep forgetting one key factor. And y'all keep glossing over it. Floyd knowing that the fight wasn't gonna happen, that basically means somebody broke in your house and then I detail you all the shit they stole. Somebody told me what they stole out of your house. So if they've been negotiating since June and Floyd like, no, this shit ain't gonna happen down the line, then they've been bullshitting dude since June.
Hey,
Oh wait, hold
They
on.
knew
Okay, if they've
looks
been
like what
bullshit,
was gonna
okay, hold up a
happen.
But
second.
that's not
Okay,
fact.
if they've
That's
been
not
Okay,
bullshitting
fact.
Smoke.
dude,
Hold on,
if they've
Smoke.
been
No,
Smoke.
bullshitting
Hey,
dude,
hold on.
down
Hold
in
on a
June.
second,
there's no
Smoke.
other
Hold on,
way
Smoke.
to know.
One
Hey,
second. Look,
okay, go ahead.
hold on, Smoke. Since you've been in the negotiating room, was they offering Bud $10 million? Guarantee.
No, that don't mean nothing.
Okay,
I done been in the
okay.
negotiating room. I
I
gave
don't
you a
think
key fact,
BOK is offering them
bruh.
10 million guaranteed either.
Bruh,
Nobody
I
said there's a
gave you
$10
a
million
key
guarantee.
fact, and
What
y'all
is
keep
eight
glossing
figures,
over
Smoke?
it because you being
You
Hey,
disingenuous.
got
bro,
money. You know
it's
money. What
Again,
is
funny.
eight figures, Smoke?
It's
how
funny.
do
Hey,
you
it's
know
funny.
What
I
is
have
eight
It's
what
figures,
they
funny.
gonna
Smoke?
fall through?
It's funny
For all
when
these
I
people saying
heard
that they draft. Okay,
Terence
so
Crawford said that I'll take, if it was me, I'll
I'm
take
for something, bro.
50-50 or 55-45 and rely on my skills and go from there. But then when
All
the
that's
ball get
irrelevant.
in,
Okay,
nah,
so
when
That's
the ball
irrelevant.
get in
we
his
I
just
have a
back
court,
and
question.
he
forth.
do the exact
I'd like to address
opposite.
it. I'd like to
Oh
address
my God.
Hey,
the dragon.
Bruh, I'm
hey,
negotiating this fight.
Chief
One
Thurman.
second.
Hey, Chief Thurman say I'm out the ring for 2 years. He's saying, man, if you believe in yourself, why you need a tune-up? Why you don't come straight back and fight me? That's what
Yeah,
Bud
Marvin
said.
Hagler
Man,
need
All of
no fucking tune up. But
That's what he said.
I have another
Hey,
question. If Sugar Ray
a real
Leonard didn't
that
need
fight
a
is
don't
tune
need
up to
no
fight
irrelevant.
tune-up.
Marvin Hagler,
That's
right?
so.
He didn't need a
Hey, he
tune up.
said a tune-up
Oh
show her
All
my
lack
of
of
that is
God.
confidence.
Look at
irrelevant.
That's what
God.
Bud Crawford said. He said a
But
tune-up show her
You
lack of
talking in
confidence.
circles.
I have
But
another question.
All of that
who
is irrelevant, bruh.
showing her lack of
I have
confidence?
one other statement.
No.
I have another statement. I have another question for the guy who's
All
saying
right,
that
you
they've
gonna
been
answer the
dragged.
question? I
Uh,
want you to answer the question after I ask. I'm
uh,
gonna
uh,
answer this question and
all
then
right,
I'm
cool,
gonna ask you
cool.
one.
All right, cool. If you're saying that the guy dragged his feet,
And I'm asking the same question.
if they were wasting if they're wasting Bud's
Why is it
time
that you
for
come
all of
on
this,
the panel, get
they're
the
saying that they were
smoke,
wasting Bud's
and just
time. When did
interrupt?
Bud have this? When did Bud feel like his time was being wasted?
You
And
just
when did he start?
move.
And when
You
did he
just
actually sign this
move.
fight for
You
David
just
Avenesian?
move.
Hey,
You
Smoke.
I
just
don't
That's
know.
move.
I'm not in the
Hey,
You
ring.
Smoke.
a
He was
just
a
you
free
asking
agent
me
after the
when
you
Bud
when
Crawford
came
did
in
after the
and
Porter
took
fight.
the
Why? Why
and
no.
Bud?
got
You asking me that's a silly
came
question.
in
You asking
off
me when did
topic.
he feel, right? I can't ask
You
you
came in off topic.
when
The
did he
guy was
feel.
talking about what Earl said. First of all, we was talking about what Earl said, tweeted. In that same tweet, Earl said that they resent out a contract
2 weeks ago.
on that particular in the tweet. If you read the tweet, if you read everything that's not part of it, Earl
Two
also said when he was talking about they resent a contract on that particular day.
2 weeks ago.
On
2
that
weeks
particular
ago.
2 weeks ago for 2023.
Bro, the same shit that he
Come
said
on,
he
man.
agreed to
You can't
everything.
make this shit
Hey,
up.
look,
Calling
hold
Bud
up,
You said
Crawford.
2
Right.
weeks ago
bro. The same shit that you
out a
said, bro,
contract
he could
for
agree to this shit.
2023.
He said
So
he
he
agreed
already
to
knew it wasn't
everything,
gonna
bro.
happen this week.
He said he
We
agreed to
already knew it
everything. He
was
could
gonna
have
happen
did
this
this
Hey, you
shit
week.
want to know
months
why?
ago. He could
Hey,
have
you
did
want to
this
know
shit
why?
months
There
ago.
y'all
Bud
go.
Crawford was.
There y'all
Hey,
go. You
if he
just
could
said
have did
you
that,
heard the whole thing. You said that Earl they sent out a contract 2 weeks ago. In that contract, it said it was doing it for 2023. So he already knew that
No,
they
I
wasn't
agree with you,
fighting this
Mr.
year.
Warren. I agree
So
with you,
why
Mr.
they
Warren.
can't
I'm
fight
Hey,
negotiating
then?
bro.
since June. I'm
it's
negotiating
something.
since June for a fight in
Hey, these
November,
fanboys got
right?
their fanny packs.
Yeah, boy, you ain't lying,
if you
boy.
thinking logically, if you ever
That
bought
boy
a
got
house,
some
Shit don't
fanny
make sense.
packs
I'm
on
trying to
Hey,
figure
they
out.
got.
So now
Hey,
you telling the man, you telling the man to
a
wait.
car,
You telling the man to
anything.
wait until
Hey,
2023
treating
when
God like a Gerber baby.
he have an offer on the table for $10 million.
You do know that
Is you out of your
2023 is
mind,
you know
brother?
2023 is in 2 months, right?
Yeah,
facts.
fact,
It don't
fact.
matter
Hey,
if
hey,
it's the
2023.
first
Hey, that's
quarter.
No.
It
February
said
4th.
the first
In less than
quarter
2023
8
is
of
in
weeks
2
after
months,
Bud
but it's
supposed to
2023.
fight.
12
So
months.
there's plenty of time. It's still
Yeah,
plenty of time.
2023 is in 2 months, but it's 12 months.
Listen,
When they gonna fight that? End of
first
2023?
quarter. They said the first quarter, which
Bro,
is from January to April, which is
they
plenty of
had,
time
bro,
from another
they
fucking
had a
fight.
date for February 4th.
Who said that?
That's
Where you
Bro,
get
that's
that
speculation.
from?
You don't know that.
bro, that's what was being reported.
Okay,
No,
now
that's
you
just
want to
speculation.
so you want to listen to that report, but you don't want to listen to all the other reports prior to that.
What other
You
reports, bro?
taking
Come
that one,
on,
so you
man.
cherry picking
Come on,
reports
man.
you want to believe in,
Hey,
right?
this,
You're right. It was a
hey, this
report.
all I'm
If there
saying.
was a report out there like
If
that,
Terence
there was a
Crawford agreed
report.
to everything,
There
taking a
was a
less split.
report. There
Hey,
was
what?
a
Hey,
report
hold up,
out
hold up.
there.
Hey,
There
wasn't you
was a
saying that he
report.
agreed to everything? He took
There,
less. Couldn't he
there
did this shit
was
months
a
ago?
report.
He could
There
have
was
did
a
this shit in
report.
Hey, look,
August, right?
hey,
Okay,
Terrence
so
the
we're
tune-up
gonna just
Crawford, bro.
ignore the fact.
Terrence the
We're just
tune-up
gonna
Crawford,
ignore
bro.
the
That's what it's
fact.
called.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that Mayweather said that this is not happening until the future. We're
Bro,
gonna ignore that, but we're gonna take
listen,
the
I
one.
don't give
We're
a
gonna
fuck
take the
what
one that's
Mayweather
happening
say.
February 4th,
Terrence
right?
the
Mayweather ain't in
tune-up
no
We're gonna take that
motherfucking
one,
Crawford,
right?
negotiations. I don't give a fuck what Mayweather say.
Okay, so the man went and got 20. The
He
man
didn't.
went and got made 10 million.
The fight
He
was
didn't
bro.
want to
Okay,
fight.
He
He
tune-up
didn't want to
Crawford.
fight. He
Terrence
didn't want to
violation
fight.
of fight. Take
okay,
it
He
back to
then
didn't
court.
want
he
to
didn't
Tune-up
fight.
want to
Crawford.
fight. Take whatever, just go whatever you want to believe in. I guess that's all I can say.
He didn't want to fight. He just wanted the hype. That's all, bro.
Of
He
course you
didn't
don't
want
give
to
Okay,
a fuck
fight.
what Mayweather
okay,
says because he's gonna push what
that's
you
what you
trying to
want
do.
on,
They think he was
nigga.
clout chasing
Go
Spence
with that
name,
one.
homie.
Yep.
Go with that one.
I'm starting to think Bud was clout chasing.
He
Okay, go
was.
with that then. I
Hey, hey,
would
look.
go if that's what makes you
Hey,
feel good.
Terrence, hey,
Then
Of
hey,
go with
course,
look,
you
that
don't
Terrence
one.
the
want you don't
tune-up
give a
Crawford,
fuck
bro. That's what I'm
what
gonna call him.
Mayweather said
Terrence the
because it
tune-up
doesn't push
Crawford.
what you trying to
Terrence
push,
the
nigga.
tune-up
Hey,
That's
Crawford,
bro,
all
champion.
right.
we talking about his biggest
Terrence the
payday
tune-up
plus
Crawford, champion.
two-time undisputed. We talk
Yes, sir.
about two-time undisputed in your biggest payday in history. You couldn't wait
Okay,
2 more
well,
months.
then run with
Hey,
it,
They
man.
hey,
say
Run
that
with
this
it.
You
is
couldn't
his
wait
biggest
on that.
payday.
guaranteed
So
35%
Come on.
of what?
they
That's
say he
paid.
getting his biggest payday. That's what they say.
Run with
Hey,
what you
bro.
Hey,
They,
want to
who
hey,
said
run
wait,
that?
wait. Hey, John G.
Who said that?
Y'all,
Boy, talking
y'all got.
crazy as hell.
Y'all gotta
Terrence the
realize they
tune-up
just.
Crawford, bro.
Nah. They just
Nah,
happy.
y'all ain't
Hey,
using no
wait,
logic,
wait.
They
bro.
just
Y'all
wanna
just
they just
arguing.
wanna make up
YB.
stuff as they go.
YB. They just happy that he ain't take no L. That's all, bro. They just happy he ain't take no
Hey,
L.
Hey,
bro,
come back on
that
here.
nigga
Yeah,
Terence
Hey,
Crawford
look.
ran out
well,
the
Hey,
back
look.
and
door.
Hey,
then
look. They
Ray,
can come
Wait
back
a
on my
minute,
how we
Hey,
gonna
wait a
take
they
minute,
feel
an
like
nigga.
they
How
L?
much
always
money
How we
you
gonna
have
Earl,
take
on
an
the
we
fight?
L
need
for a
Earl. Literally
fight
about
that's
to go
not
on mute.
How
scheduled
much money
till
you have on the fight, nigga?
Hey,
2023?
they can come on here and brag about this
Tell
mythical
How
me,
much
matchup.
tell me
money
how
you
you
have
Terrence
on
take
the
Crawford
an
fight,
got
L
all
nigga?
the
for a
tools,
fight that's not
all
gonna
the
happen till
tools, and all this album
2023.
Huh?
promotion that shit. Get the motherfucking ring, bro.
How
And
much
swing
money
with
y'all
your
have on
elephant.
the fight,
Help
nigga?
me to
Let
Hey,
I
ain't
understand
have
how
nobody
money
you
have
on
take
it.
nothing
an
on the fight
L from
because the
I
nigga
don't
ran
have
out
2023.
the
money
back
on it.
door.
I
Ain't
have
nobody
money
had
on it.
no
How
money
you
on the
take an
fight because
L?
he
YB,
ran
did I
out the
have
back
money
door.
on it?
How you
Yeah,
do
we
YB,
had
did I
you
money
have
on
money
it,
take
bro.
on
an
it?
We know that.
L for a
Yeah,
fight
we
that
we
ain't
got money.
even
We got
happening
money.
until
Irrelevant. Go to the
2023?
points, man.
That nigga
Okay.
ran out the back door, bruh.
Okay,
dog. You niggas
How
talking
can
that
you take an
bullshit.
L?
None of you niggas
How
got no
can
money
you
on
take
the
an
fight.
L
Point.
for a
What
fight
you
that
talking
didn't
about?
happen
You
in
still keep
2023?
glossing
Look
over
how
the fact
logical
I
y'all
thought
the
that was
thinking.
negotiation
Gregory
This
didn't
is
no
Hines.
logic to
negotiation
you?
gonna fall through. How?
Gregory Hines.
Bro, y'all still glossing over the main fact. I'm in negotiation.
Gregory
Everybody knows
Hines.
I'm not fighting November 19th other than me.
All right, so are you not glossing over this
Everybody
fact?
knows
Hold
I'm
on,
not
bro.
fighting other than me.
I'm
How?
gonna
Hey, hold on, bro.
understand.
Hold on,
How
bro.
can you take an L that doesn't happen till 2023?
Hey, listen, bro.
Help me
Hey,
understand that.
why was it fucking standoff in negotiations just to you say
How
I'm gonna
do
take
you take
less?
an
Hold
L
on,
for a
hold on.
fight that
Hey, was it not reported that he was taking less
Earl
and he
said they
agreed to
resubmitted the
everything?
contract?
Was it not
That's
reported
what
that he
happened
was
when you agree
taking
to
less
terms.
and
Bro,
agreed to?
have you
He could have
look?
did this
I
shit
ain't trying
months
to be
ago.
disrespectful.
He could have
Like
did
my
it months
man
ago. They
said.
could have been
Bro, if
fighting in
you
Like
buy
my
a
November.
man
house,
said, you believe the reports you want to
if you
believe,
buy
and
a
the
house,
ones you
you
don't want to
agree to the
believe, you
terms.
discount.
Come
And
on,
then
bro.
they write up the contract. That's how that shit happens. If you do anything, first you agree. I like this house. I'm gonna send an offer over. All right. Then they write
Yeah,
up the
that shit could have
paperwork.
happened in August.
No, it couldn't.
Hey,
If
but
they
It could have
hey,
happened in
don't want to
August, bro.
sell you the
but hey,
fight.
I thought he agreed.
He
I
could have
thought
had that nigga could have agreed in August. They would have
I
been
thought
fighting in November.
Again,
but
y'all
I
don't
thought he
y'all
agreed to
not understanding
everything.
simple shit. If
Yeah.
I buy a house, let's take it out of the boxing. If I buy a house, I say I want this house, and we agree. Then they have to send over a written contract, underwriting, all the rest of the shit. Go through the contract just like the lawyers do. Make sure everything good. If shit
Yeah.
ain't good, they gonna say, hey, you need to check this out. You need to get an inspection. Essentially, hey, check the books. You getting 35% of what? You need to check them books. Make sure you get 35% of something.
Bro, ain't nobody
can take
He
checking no
making
books in
they can
excuses,
say
boxing,
the
bro.
bro.
fight
It don't
for
happen in
15
Hey, he
boxing.
making.
million.
Hey,
Books
John
don't
G.
They
get
can say
Hey,
checked
the
hey,
in
fight
John
for
boxing.
G.
15
Stop that
John
million.
G.
You
shit.
He,
get
John
them
G.
them
He
40
making
million
excuses.
dollars.
Don't worry about it, bro. Just let him talk. He
Come
making
on.
excuses.
Hey, books don't get checked in
That's
boxing.
not an
That's an
Hey,
excuse.
excuse.
hey,
That's
hey,
an
John.
excuse.
Yeah, he making
Books
excuses, John G.
do box.
Bro,
Books do get.
name
If I'm
one
getting paid 35% of
person
something,
that
I
been
don't
able
know
to
what
check the
35%.
books in boxing. You can't. It never
You
happened.
said name one person,
Yes.
bro. If you get paid off pay-per-view, you get to see the pay-per-view numbers.
Bro, you do
You
not
get to
get
see
to
that
look at
portion.
the books. You get
Yes,
to look
you
at the
do.
numbers
Unless you're a
after the
fucking
fight.
idiot.
Bro,
So
after the
you gonna
fight,
let
you
me
get
pay
to
you
look what the
35% of a profit, and you're not gonna even know what the fuck my profit margin is?
bro name. You can Google it. Name a fighter that's been able to
Bruh,
look in the
that's
books
because
and
they're
see what
stupid.
fighters got paid. Look it,
Bruh, they're stupid. If
find it.
your
You can't
lawyer let
find
you
that
do
shit,
that,
bro.
you signing the
Ain't nobody gonna
motherfucking
do that shit, bro.
rapper contract.
Come on, bro. You hear
But
Bud saying this shit, you think this shit law. That shit don't. That's not how boxing work.
Hey,
no, nigga,
It's
this is
never
how
been like that.
contracts work.
Hey,
Boxing is
John
not in a
G.
vacuum. This is how
Bro,
contracts work. Y'all
You
bro.
keep
gotta.
talking about
He making
boxing like it don't
excuses, bro.
exist in life.
He just
Bro,
making
if I'm getting
excuses,
paid
John G.
35% of something, I need to know what's my percentage. What's the whole number that I'm getting paid 35% of?
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
how the
hey,
Yes,
hey,
fuck,
hold on, hold
bro,
on.
boxing,
Did
bro?
hell
hey,
yeah,
did hey,
motherfuckers
hold
say
on,
the
hold
fight
on, hold
made
on, hold
7
on, hold
million.
on.
I'm getting paid
Hey,
like 2.
didn't we just have a Rachel and Anito on here saying that that's not how it works? She just was on
It
here
don't,
saying
nigga, this is life.
the same. It don't
Boxing is
happen
not in a
like that,
vacuum.
bro.
This
It
is
don't
life.
happen.
If I
Look, you
get
can
paid 35% of a whole number, I
hey,
need to
look,
know what that whole number is.
look. All right, I understand
I
what
don't
you're
care
saying,
who
bro.
you
But in
follow.
Hey,
boxing,
hold
That's
look,
on.
in
common sense.
You
boxing,
can't.
that's not how it go, bro.
Hey, but
You
No,
don't
John
be
G.
nigga, that's how
able
it
to
goes
look
in
at the
life.
books.
John, hey,
It
John
don't
G.
happen like
Hey,
that. Sorry, bro.
hey, bro, you ain't gonna be able to see the numbers until after the fight. Stupid.
Yes, you will.
How? It's
You talking
projection.
about expenses.
It's
Bro, you
called
talking about
projection,
expenses
bro.
and
It's
projection.
projection.
Exactly. I can see those too.
Yeah. You can't
Bro,
see,
if
bro.
it's a
Listen. Hey.
20,000 seat stadium and we sell that motherfucker out, there ain't much projection.
Oh,
Okay, we sold it out.
Most. Hey, bro. Listen.
We
Most. Hey,
estimated
Hey, bro.
400,000 pay-per-view buys.
Hey, bro. Most of the money. Hey, and guess what? He been under projection his whole career.
Man, bro,
Well,
we
then
would
don't
keep
look,
making
he had
excuses. I
guaranteed
don't
pay
even,
at that time.
bro. Look, we making this shit about the money now. It wasn't even
No,
supposed.
I don't even care about the
Bro,
money.
he
Y'all
just
keep
wanted to
bringing up
fight, bro.
his side of the contract.
Bro,
Y'all want this nigga to sign
look.
everything and they playing with
According to Bud, he just wanted to fight Errol Spence. He gonna rely on his talent and his skills
to fight nobody.
Come on, this what came out of Bud
Still the nigga
mouth,
job. So
bro.
Earl Spence
But
don't have so
quit.
think
Don't
about
move the
this. Earl
goalpost. This
Spence
came
don't
out of this
have
man's mouth. This
any
nigga was gonna
blame.
make, bro. He was gonna make the most money he ever made in boxing.
You don't
He,
know that because he's getting paid 35% of what?
How
hey,
you
bro.
know though? How you know it's 35, bro?
Hey, look. And then his
Again, that's
nephew
what's
had
been
came. Hold
reported.
up. His
We don't
nephew
know
came
shit. Ain't
out.
nobody told us nothing.
Hey, bro. I know his nephew came out and said, "Nah, that wasn't true." About the negotiations, he wasn't getting 35. He was getting a lot more than that. This his nephew came out and
Bro,
said, "Bro,
everybody else said 35%. So
but
you gonna
his
believe
family."
whoever suits your narrative.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Crawford. He a Crawford.
Nah,
His
bro, you
nephew.
gonna
The
believe
same nigga
whatever
that was
suits your
on there. The
narrative.
same
And
nigga
that's
that was
why you
on
keep
Twitter.
coming up
Hey,
wrong.
look. The same nigga that was on Twitter. Defending
Defending
him.
his uncle.
Defending his uncle. The
Who the
same
fuck
one.
ain't gonna defend their family, bro? That
Okay.
don't
So why would he come out and lie and say, "Oh no, he taking 35"? Why would he go with that narrative if it wasn't true? He said that the negotiations was more than that, bro. Come on. He said, "I know."
He taking significantly less. and it's
Johnny,
about
stop.
35.
He
Yeah,
making
I ain't.
excuses, bro.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
making excuses, bro.
Nah, y'all niggas don't know how to listen, man.
He
Y'all
making
think
Yeah,
excuses,
boxing
bro.
hey, I'm
exists in a
listening.
vacuum.
I'm done listening
Bruh,
to the
boxing
bullshit,
doesn't exist in a vacuum. This is real life shit, bruh. There
bro.
are several
I'm
things you can
done.
put.
I'm done
Y'all
listening
niggas
to
that
the
bought
bullshit,
cars and
bro.
everything else. You know how much your motherfucking car note go be and all the rest of that shit. You expect this nigga to go in here basically fight a nigga for free. In that case, if Earl really wanted to fight, what he should have did was like, I'll make this motherfucker a handsome deal. I'm gonna get him in the ring. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Bro.
Hey, bro, the big. Hey, look,
It ain't even
regardless.
no
Hey,
need to. It ain't no need to even play
regard.
around with
Hey,
it,
bro,
bro.
listen. Regardless of what you saying, even if the deal was bullshit, he still was gonna make more money than what the fuck he's making on his bullshit ass fight.
Bro, you don't know
Facts.
that. He's only
Bro,
making 35% of what?
Hey, listen. This is one of the biggest fights in
Hey, bro.
history, nigga. What the fuck are you
This ain't the
talking
biggest
about?
fight in no fucking
What I
history. It's
said
the biggest fight
one.
right now.
I said one of the
Okay,
biggest
maybe
fights,
it's one
nigga.
out of 100.
Yeah, nah,
Hey,
nigga, it's one of the biggest fights, nigga.
Okay,
You
it's one
tripping?
out of the
The
100
fuck are
biggest
you
fights
talking
in
about?
history.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. What
How
you
many
not?
pay-per-view buys this fight gonna get?
hey, bro. We
Hey.
still talking about the money though.
No,
We
Their
still talking
definition is
about
like
the
1
money,
in 10
bro.
million.
We're talking about you want a motherfucker to sign anything, and all they said, all right, shit, if I sign this motherfucker, let me look at this.
bro.
Hey,
Well, you
bro,
can't look
hold
at
on,
this.
hold on, hold
man,
on.
bro.
I hear what you're saying, but if it was anything, then one reports Crawford said he agreed to everything, even if it was
That's what
anything.
agreeing to something is.
Okay, so why are we talking about you want him to fight for anything
Bro,
when
I just explained this shit
okay,
to you.
but still,
If I
regardless,
agree for
if he
35%,
said,
my
He
bro,
just
lawyer's
make
like,
excuses, bro.
and my
bro,
He
if
just
lawyer
he
make
is
agreed
excuses,
intelligent,
bro.
to
you
it,
gonna
he
get
could have agreed to it
35%
months
what, bro?
ago. He could have agreed to it months ago. Then that's
Bruh,
what you
that's up to
glossing over
them.
that. He could have agreed to this shit months ago. He could have been fighting next month. If he's agreeing to this bullshit that's being
Again,
reported, he could have
I
did it
got
months
a
ago.
quick rebuttal for that. If he was to agree to everything and be fighting next month, then how the fuck Floyd knew the fight was gonna be down the line already? And then they sent him a contract, and guess what? It's
Hey,
down the
hey,
line already.
I'm gonna
They
tell.
already been telling this nigga around the
I'm gonna
office
tell you
that the
why
fight ain't getting made.
because Crawford already said, man, I talk to Mayweather almost every day. We politic boxing almost every day.
Boxing.
Hey, watch
That's
this now.
boxing and everything, bro.
Hey,
Come
watch
on,
this.
So
come
Floyd
on,
said, come on now.
Watch this.
come
Floyd said he
on.
talked to Al every day.
Look,
Floyd said he
bro.
talks to Al every day, and Al like his second
Hey, it's
father.
just funny
Who
how
he
you
have
bring up
loyalty to?
Floyd, bro. Floyd wasn't in negotiation rooms.
Bruh, no.
bro.
Floyd, the
Stop it, bro.
negotiations obviously leaked.
Stop it, bro. Stop it,
Bro.
bro.
Bruh,
You
in order for
reaching,
somebody that's not in negotiations to know
bro.
what's going on in the
Regardless of
negotiations,
what,
somebody had to
look, I'm
tell
gonna
him.
leave it alone at this, cause, bro, he
Cause
could have
y'all don't.
signed for this shit months ago, bro.
And what?
He
And
could have
Al
agreed
still
to
would have
these
played with him
terms
to next
months
year.
ago.
And Al would have played with him until next year because that was the goal.
Bro,
And everybody knew
It
that
wasn't
was the
even
goal.
now. That like they said, the ideal date was November 19th.
If the ideal date was November 19th, they would already had that shit sold up. It don't take fucking 4 or 5 months to negotiate a contract.
Can I
Hey,
ask you a
so
question?
that's why I'm blaming Bud, bro. Come on.
No, you blame the motherfucker who made the terrible offer.
Hey, look. Okay,
Hey, bro, who
what's
made the
35? Hey, bro, what's 35% of 100 million?
They wasn't getting 100 million. But
Hey,
35%
bro,
of 100 million is 35 million.
Hey, this fight was gonna gross over 100 million. I ain't talking about
No.
views.
We're not
I ain't
talking
talking about
about. We're
views.
talking about the net. We're talking about. We're
I'm
talking about. We're talking about
listen.
after everybody get paid. That's what you keep forgetting, right?
Hey, bro. Even if you do that, bro, these numbers, look. This fight was gonna make over $100 million.
You know
So
when
even
Mike
if
Tyson them said they got robbed and like, oh, I made 300
let me
million, but I
finish.
didn't get it. You know how they got robbed?
Hey, bro, listen to me. Even if you say 35% of whatever the fuck after the fact, he's making more than what the fuck he's getting at this
You
bullshit
don't know
ass
what
BLK.
the number is after the
Oh
fact.
my gosh, bro.
I
You ain't
The
don't
fight
know,
grossed
bro.
100
It
million.
just
I'm off
killed
of
me,
it.
The
bro.
fight grossed
I'm off
100
of it.
million, and this motherfucker spent 90.
Now that this shit done came out and fighting somebody, everybody make it about the money now.
It's not about the money.
I
It's
just
about
But
what it's about.
that's all
It's
you
about what
complaining about is the money aspect, bro. That's all you can say is about. You don't know what he getting, the money. You talk about the money.
announcing the fight. They already announcing the shit.
Were you being serious in negotiations or not? That's what it's about.
He the one,
If
bro.
you was
He
just
was,
stalling
hey, bro.
me to next
How he
year,
stalling?
then fuck
How
it.
he
I'm gonna go
stalling,
ahead and fight somebody
bro?
else.
Hey,
How
bro.
you
How is
stalling?
he
You sent me a
stalling?
contract 2 weeks ago for next
And
year. That's a
so how?
stall.
Let me ask you a question.
I thought
So
I'm
how?
negotiating for
Wait.
November 19th.
Hey, look. So how long he been working on this contract for this fight? He just announced.
Bro, probably 2-3 days.
bro, are you a venue contract? You're talking about
that
don't
It
take
don't
3-4
take
days,
that
nigga.
long.
Look,
Oh my God,
I gotta give you some information. I just downloaded BLK Prime. They already announcing the fight, so he's been working on it for a minute.
Yeah, because you got to understand, they got to get the venue set up. They got to get the venue set up. They got to get the venue set
This
up.
nigga said
The network.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Bro, that's contract. Listen, contract paperwork. You talking about back and forth?
That is a phone call.
No, it's
Hey,
bro. You don't know
hey,
shit about
look,
business,
they gotta
bro.
get, they gotta find a fighter. Look, so check this out. Hold up. Let me break it down. Nate had a fight already. He was supposed to fight November 19th. So look, they had to buy Nate contract out, pay the fighter that Nate was fighting. It's a process into that. It ain't just, oh, we gonna fight this day and that's it. It's a process to making a fight. It ain't easy.
You know how many niggas sitting at home right now get calls 2-3 notice, 2-3 day notice, 3-week notice.
Hey, bro, listen. That's
They
different.
accept
hey, bro,
in principle, and then the paperwork gets sent over.
Hey, bro, listen to me. No, look,
it wasn't
paperwork.
easy.
Hey, paperwork's one got to get written up. That's legal documentation. They have to have lawyers. You talking about venues? You talking about fighters? Hey, look, in precautions, bro. You know they got to hire a lot of employees, right? Everything has to be situated before you sign a contract. Hey, bro, they got the date, they got the venue,
exactly.
they got
everything
the price.
has to be agreed to.
Bro, that's not 3 days, nigga. That's not 3 days, bro. Hey, he acted like this nigga acted like this is one of them goddamn pro fighters that got one fight.
Bruh, you agree, just like you said, Crawford agreed in principle. First, you agree in principle. That means they agreed on the terms.
Bro, this
they moving forward with the date.
It's signed.
Sometimes
it's
the contract. Google this shit. Sometimes contracts don't get signed to the day of the fucking fight.
Bro,
you can Google that shit.
Bro, this is already set.
They just agreed.
No, not this fight. This is set, nigga.
No, nigga, like, they just agreed. Again, Google. Use your Googles, right? Before you argue something you don't know, Google how late contracts get signed in fights.
Bro, listen.
Niggas signed contracts on the way to the ring. Bro, they just agreed to everything else.
Hey, listen.
No, they signed the contracts, bro.
There's a venue of promotion.
They go on ESPN. They said both fighters signed contracts on Thursday night. They just signed the contracts Thursday night. Not agreed. They didn't agree to a fight. Both fighters signed the contract.
Agreement. That means everything was very easy. Nigga, you want to fight me? Yeah, I give you 500,000. I'm taking 10 mil. We gonna fight in Nebraska.
Hey, bro, they had the date. Hey, hold up. They had the date.
1,700 people. 17,000 people.
Hey, but look. They had the date, the arena, and the fighter. And the fighter, bro, that's hard, bro. They had you do realize they had to buy out a contract. Nate was supposed to fight November 19th.
No, you don't have to buy out the contract. He told the other nigga no.
Bro, they already signed contracts. You can't just jump out of a contract. Bro, this nigga crazy. I'm done talking, bro. I'm done talking, bro. I'm done talking, bro.
He don't know shit about
niggas don't know how none of this shit work. Again, you ever bought a house, you can walk away from a contract, bro.
Hey, why did? Okay, so hold on. I'm finna kill you, bro. Why did Wilder and Fury fight? When Fury was Fury was trying to move on and fight. How come Wilder took him to court and got the fight? Because he was not trying to obligate his contract, so he took him to court.
That's another stipulation in the contract, bro.
No, it's a contract. It's a contract, nigga. It's a contract.
That is a piece of information that is in a contract.
Bro, it's a contract, bro. Hey, look. Hey, bro. Hey, why did Stanionis get paid step aside money to fight fucking for Errol Spence?
That's a simple answer. This is a very simple answer because he was in the number one position, and if he exercises mandatory clause, then they have to fight him. So either Earl was gonna get stripped. Hold on, can I finish talking? Earl was either gonna get stripped, or he agreed to I'll let him fight. That's how that works. It's very simple.
But at the end of the day, it's all paperwork behind this, bro. It's contracts.
It's always paperwork. And
so look
all day.
Hey, look, what is the point? Hey, hold up. Answer me this question. What is the point of a contract if you don't gotta oblige by it?
Bruh, it depends on what's in the contract.
Answer that question. What's the point of a contract if you don't gotta oblige by it? What's the point of one?
Written agreement.
Yes,
bro.
It's legally binding.
No.
It's legally
binding based on. It's just like you break your motherfucking cell phone contract, nigga. You ain't going to jail.
You we ain't talking,
but you still owe money. Guess what? You still gotta pay. You still gotta pay what you owe. You gotta pay. You still gotta pay what you owe.
Based on what?
John G. Blue Blood said yesterday they had to buy after losing out his contract.
Hey, you said Blue said that? Bro, come on, my guy. I ain't even hear Blue said that. Blue said that?
Hey, on Game Boxing yesterday, he said they had to buy. He said they had to buy David Avenesian out of his contract. Go listen to the interview.
Come on,
so
man. Come on, bro.
Stop the cap, man.
Negotiations don't take that long. Y'all think they take that long because Al been fucking playing with TC.
Hey, contracts take that long. Deals.
No, they don't. It's niggas who write contracts all day. They got templates.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna say. Man. Look. I ain't gonna say contracts don't take that long, bro. But you know, a fight of this magnitude, I can see why it stalled for a couple of months.
A fight of this magnitude is a bigger version of a smaller fight.
Yeah, but it should have, according to.
Yeah, it's just a bigger version of a smaller. Y'all act like this shit. This is just life, man. Boxing is just a part of life. It's a bigger version. I know hood niggas who done promoted fucking little small fights in goddamn clubs. The shit ain't that complicated. This is just a bigger version with a bigger piece of the pie. They was bullshitting.
Bro, my thing is this. What I'm trying to explain to you, bro. The shit wasn't a few days. It probably was a few weeks.
What if it was a week? It was 2 weeks.
Even if it was 2 weeks, my nigga. Even if it was 2 weeks, bro. This whole time, you got the fans, you got the people, and don't forget, bro. Like last month when on ESPN they were saying that the fight was supposed to be happening in November. Now you fast forward to now, all of a sudden it's a fight in December, and it's not with Spence.
And who fought is that?
All right, bro. I'm. It's all right, my nigga.
I know.
It's all right.
Who fought is that?
Hey, bro, your guy didn't want to fight Spence.
Bro,
it's
they
okay.
sent him a contract 2 weeks ago for next year. So if they didn't fight in November, who fought was that?
It wasn't for next, bro. Who said it was for next year, bro?
They just sent them a contract October 1st. They sent the revisal. They said
did, bro. Because listen, bro. They've been trying to give Bud what he want, bro. They've been. That's why it was a revised contract. They've been trying to get. Because Bud asking for books, asking for shit that ain't never happened in boxing. He's stalling the motherfucking fight. That what was going on.
Hey, yo, give me 35%. Well, they said fuck it. You ain't looking at our books. They probably said we'll give you a guaranteed $2 million at the books. What the fuck took them so long to say that?
Bro, bro, come on, man. Man, it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy.
It takes two to tango. Y'all blaming one side.
Hey, this is why, bro.
One side didn't commit. That's why. One side decided to fight somebody else, bro. You not getting it. That's the obvious, my nigga. That's a fact. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
My boy YB, my boy H.
I'm still negotiating. with Al Heyman.
Hey man,
this nigga nothing.
Hey bro, it's alright, man. Hey nigga, the nigga
I know, cause y'all ain't making no sense, man. That shit was funny
bro.
in the
Your boy's scared. Your boy was scared, bro. It's alright, man.
You know what's even funny? I support both fighters, but when I've been looking at this shit objectively, it looked like one team been bullshitting.
Bro,
I just want to ask you this, bro. It ain't PBC, Errol Spence. They ain't never had a problem making a fight.
They made three fights with Bud already.
Look, they ain't never had a problem making a fight. How come Bud have problems when it comes to these big fights? You breaking up, my guy.
It's been the PBC has already made 3 fights with Bud.
Hey, you said PBC made 3 fights for Bud. What fights was that?
They made John Porter. They made
No,
John
PBC didn't make that fight. That was ESPN. They went to a purse bid. Bob
they went
won.
on ESPN, but that's still a PBC fighter.
No, Bob won the purse bid, bruh.
So PBC did make the fight then.
PBC didn't make that fight. That went to a purse bid, bro.
Okay, but they let him fight their fighters, right?
Yeah, because it was a purse bid.
But if they still their fighters, that means PBC still had something to do with that. They still had their name, and it still was part of their promotion. The fighters still under their banner.
Look, it was a PBC fighter, but PBC didn't do the promos and none of that shit.
Okay, and to answer the first half of your question,
and it wasn't with Showtime. It was with Top Rank, and it was all on Top Rank. ESPN,
we never got
Top
Wilder
Rank.
Joshua. We never got Charlo when he was supposed to fight the one boy from Baltimore.
Hold on, we didn't get Wilder Joshua. We didn't get, but we talk about Bud Crawford and Spence, bro.
You said who didn't PBC make a fight with? I gave you an answer. You said something else,
bro. I said PBC.
Wrong. I admit it. You said PBC didn't make the fight. It was a purse bid. Again, I can admit. Look,
but look.
That's out of my knowledge realm. So hey, I'm gonna give you that one. I ain't gonna argue something I don't know. But when you talk about something that's pretty simple and upfront in your face, then yeah, I argue that point. But the PBC,
bro, I'm talking about with Errol Spence. Errol Spence ain't never had a problem making a fight.
He been making a fight in house this whole time, pretty much.
But
other than Brooke.
Hey, look, how come Bud didn't fight Pacquiao? Biggest fight of his career.
Erm didn't want to make the fight. Erm was saying he didn't want to make the fight.
Bruh. If you are with
this on record.
Hey, if this the biggest fight of your career, you gonna push for this fight. As the fighter.
He pushed for the fight. The other nigga gotta want to fight.
Hey, Bomac told him not to take the fight. Don't take the 10 mil.
Gotta fight. The other nigga gotta fight. It's that simple. And I don't give a shit about Bomac telling him don't take no money other than when they went over to they're supposed to. You can look this up. You can Google it.
Bro, all I'm saying, none of this shit makes sense. None of this shit makes sense.
It don't make sense because you don't want it to make sense, bro.
No, it don't make sense coming from that side, bro. Like I said, if the situation, I swear to God, bro, if the situation was switched and it was Errol Spence in this situation moving how Bud been moving, bro, I would have said the same shit I'm saying about Bud about Earl, bro. But that nigga,
and you would have still been wrong.
Hey, Bud ain't. Hey, put it like this: Bud been moving different ever since negotiations, bro. That nigga been quiet.
If you offer, that's just like you selling something for $50, right? Now I come in at 20, and then
hey, hold on.
40. They prolonged the negotiation with all this back and forth because they came in so low. If they would just offer the nigga a decent deal, we would have been fighting in November 19th. They did.
Hey, bro, it was sources, bro.
November 19th.
Hey, it was sources from Espinoza that said he would have got his biggest guaranteed plus a back end. Bro. What you mean? They going through Showtime.
Espinoza's on the other side. You can't listen to
Hey, what other side? What other side, bro?
He on the Heyman side.
Bro, Espinoza is with motherfucking Showtime. He's with
Rick
Showtime.
Glazer and all the rest of them promoting something, saying something opposite of that. So
hey, bro, who? Oh, look, damn near everybody goes through Showtimes to make fights, bro.
Facts.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Hey, Boots Ennis is signed with Showtime, not PBC. Just Showtime.
Everybody.
Hey, who you think putting on Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis if it happens?
Showtime, bro. You talk about the other side. Other side
fighter.
Hey, bro.
Hey, but is Ryan Garcia?
Hey, hold on. Hey, who's the PBC fighter?
Who's the PBC fighter?
Tank is signed with Showtime.
Yep,
not PBC. What are you saying?
Bro, they all under the same banners, just like
come on, bro. Hey, come on. He moving the goalpost. We talking facts, bro. We talking facts. We talking facts.
When you don't know shit about the business, bro, you got to move goalpost.
Yeah, bro, because we talking facts. You moving the
They ain't no
goalpost.
moving the goalpost. These niggas signed. Look, bruh, this nigga got Leonard Ellaby, right? That's who on Tank's side. He got Floyd Mayweather. We don't know if he with or not with Floyd Mayweather promotion because they keep going back and forth. All these niggas have been promoting right alongside of PBC and Al Haymon.
Okay, right alongside PBC. But Tank said I'm signed to Showtime. He's never been signed to PBC. You saying he's on the other side? You do understand how the negotiations were going?
Tank is
Hold
an Al
on.
Haymon fighter though. Tank is with Al Haymon.
Hey, you know
who
is
Tank with Al Haymon, huh? How did that happen?
Hey, you know that fucking the negotiations was going through Al Haymon, Espinoza, and Bud's team. Guess who was the middleman in that? Espinoza.
Yeah,
Showtime's putting up the money for the fight. He ain't on no goddamn other side. He trying to make the motherfucking fight.
Yeah, because PBC, Fox, and Showtime. So
yeah, that's PBC. Exactly. That's on the other side. Exactly.
Hey, we talking about Showtime, bro.
Hey, you ain't hearing me.
We talking about Showtime, bro.
That's not the other
PBC
side,
is Fox and
bro.
Showtime.
They was trying to get the fight over the hill, so they was negotiating with Bud and Spence. Bud and Spence's team to make the fight, bro, to strike a deal. They put the money up so them two can fight on one platform. It had nothing to do with the sides, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. The guy that's putting the money ain't picking sides. He's just trying to put up the money and make it
on Showtime.
No, bro. Let me finish. He's trying to secure the fight for his network. That's all it come down to, bro.
Yeah,
that shit is business. He's trying to put the big fight on his fucking network. It ain't got nothing to do with, oh, I'm cool with Al Haymon. Let me do this for him. No. He's seen that Bud and Spence is a big fight. He want to put it on just like Ryan and Tank. Tank is with Al Haymon, but he got to deal with De La Hoya and them to get Ryan Garcia over there. So what is you talking about? It ain't just a one-side thing. So when you speak on it, bro, speak on it correctly. Don't just speak on it because you biased.
Okay, so can Steven Espinoza tell about Al Haymon what to offer a fighter in a fight? What percentage?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so when Steven Espinoza saying this is gonna be his biggest payday, right? Based on whatever. And Al Haymon, like, I'm gonna give you 35% after I pay everybody.
No,
right?
that ain't what Al Haymon is saying. Espinoza, look, Showtime is shooting the offers like, hey, I can pay this fighter this, I can pay this. They shooting out. Showtime is
shooting a pot.
Bro, Al Haymon don't put up the money. Period.
Al Haymon don't put up the money. Period.
It don't matter what network. It don't matter what network you dealing. Hold on, bro. It don't matter what promotion you dealing with. None of them put up the money. Only the networks put up the money, champ. So what are you talking about?
Who's negotiating the contract with Bud?
Bro, look.
And Espinoza and Al Haymon, bro.
Espinoza wants the whole entire fight.
All three of them is.
I got a question for you, YB. Two questions.
All three of them is.
I got two questions for you.
Talk to me.
One question: how confident is you? The first question: how confident is you that Tank and Ryan is gonna happen?
I'm
super confident. Super, like 90%.
Okay. Second question: in this fight between Spence and Crawford, do you think that Crawford is really gonna give up a percentage of his purse to PBC?
No,
he don't have to. Look, he didn't.
Hold on.
Go ahead, my guy. He asked you, my guy. Hold on, Mike. My bad.
Yeah, no. Look, because he's not signing with PBC. He's not joining their promotional company. This fight, they were trying to just strike a one fight deal as of lately. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, as of late, they just been wanting to strike a one fight deal, so you wouldn't have to join the PBC stable. So no, Al Haymon ain't getting no percent because Al Haymon ain't acting as his advisor.
So don't you think that PBC will have an incentive to try and get a fighter that's in their stable so they can double dip?
Absolutely. And so why would they sit at the negotiating table this long when they not even got when Al Haymon ain't even got two fighters from his stable he negotiating with to get his cut from? He ain't getting no cut from Bud. He getting a cut from Spence, but he ain't getting a cut from Bud. So Spence and Thurman, he will get a cut from both of them, so he can double dip. You get what I'm saying, Phantom? That's a hell of a question. Because why would you sit and negotiate with a guy from June and not have a fucking plan B if you had no intentions of making a fight, bro? That's bullshit. And people that running with that sound crazy. But when does Al Haymon and them sit at the table since May trying to make a fight with somebody was 5-6 months, bro, and not have a plan B? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, YB, when have you ever heard of them sitting at the negotiating table that long? Come on, man. It don't happen, bro.
Bro, that show you how much Errol Spence wanted to fight. So people blaming Errol Spence sound like fucking doofuses.
Yeah. I gotta agree with that. I think PBC is really trying to make this happen for Earl, and I don't think Bud is ducking. I think Bud is taking a tune up, and this fight's still gonna happen in 2023. I've been saying that for the last few days. It's still gonna
Hey,
happen.
look, and I look and be honest. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Before even these goddamn reports came out about a next fight, I'm like, bro. Even before Earl said something, I said, bro, it seemed like he's stalling, like he wanted to take a motherfucking tune up or something. And shit, that what happened. That's pretty much what happened.
Hey,
And
bro,
look, and if he
it's
wanted to
that
do that,
business,
I
John
swear to
G.
God, if he wanted to do that, bro, I wouldn't even be saying nothing to him about it. I understand, bro, but he should have just came out and said that shit.
This the thing though. Look, you got to look at deals like this, and like what I've been looking at is precedent. So when I look at old deals, when you sign, all right, when you say I'm still in negotiations with a guy, but you left the negotiations to take this deal, and that side has shown there's no communication that's saying, all right, we still in negotiation. He just said my goal is to whoop Errol Spence ass, but they haven't been confirmed that Bud and them are still working on the Spence fight for the first quarter of next year. Now that he took this fight, you know what I'm saying? See, when you take deals, and this is the thing, if you gonna do that, like okay, when Better Beef just got injured with Anthony Yard, they were supposed to fight. Now Anthony Yard is having an interim bout in November for a fight January 28th, but they already are promoting Better Beef Yard, even though he has a tune-up. Like when Ward was going to fight Kovalev, he had a tune-up into the contract, and it wasn't a main events fighter. It wasn't a Kathy Duga fighter, even though he was fighting Kovalev, who was part of main events at the time. Ward was just communicating to them, I'm really going to take this tune-up and letting them know his plan so that they could set it up and actually, put the right time into promotion for the first quarter so that Kovalev could have his interim bout, because he had an interim bout and Andre Ward had Alexander Brand, and then they made the Kovalev fight. But they were in agreement of the tune-up because Ward said he wanted to take off the rust. And then, reconvene and we're going to get this shit popping. And as soon as Ward beat Brand, tickets was on sale maybe 2 or 3 days later. So that's how the shit works, bro, when you communicate. It ain't no communication from what it seems, because Spence and Al Heyman found out, Spence and Showtime found out about this fight through ESPN just like everybody else did. So when you do that, like, it's hard to schedule a fight. Like, okay, it's going to be the first quarter of this. And then, if February 4th was the date, you fighting December 10th, what's the chances, bro, you're going to be ready in 7 weeks? You know what I'm saying? To come back and do it again. So it just, bro, you've been out for a year, but you're going to come back, you're going to fight twice in 7 weeks. It don't make no sense. So when you look at things like that, if Spence would have known and Al Heyman and everybody else would have been aware, okay, we really going to do it like this. We obviously having difficulty. Let's communicate like men and let's communicate like professionals. All right, fuck. Okay, Errol Spence, go get Stanionis out the way. I'm gonna go get Avanesian out the way, and we gonna fucking meet in fucking April. Let's do it like that. And that's that's the gentleman way of doing this shit, bro. But that shit wasn't done like that. That shit was backdoor, and that's why I feel like it's some bridges burned now, and it's probably gonna be harder to make the fight.
Well, that would be a courtesy, definitely, but Bud don't give a fuck. So what you do in that situation.
Hey, but look, you gotta understand this. What do Bud do going forward? If he burned the bridge with PBC, bro, at 147, 154, all the top guys is PBC fighters.
Well, if he fighting this for 10 mil reportedly, well, that's retirement money. Nigga. The nigga don't really have to fight again.
Well, okay, well, relinquish the belt. Quit holding that bitch hostage, bro. You could have been let the belt go. What you holding it for?
But he still got it though. That's if he retired. You know what I'm saying?
You get paid more being a champion, John G.
That's facts.
It's still a bargaining chip, because you still one piece of undisputed. You get what I'm saying? So why give it up? If you gave it up, we know you ain't fighting for undisputed. You get what I'm saying? Because Spence want a belt. He don't just want to fight you. He want to fight for the undisputed piece. So that's the last bargaining chip. So when Spence dropped his title, it ain't no point in him fighting Bud next. You get what I'm saying? Because they both, what the fuck is it about? They like when Bud and them were sitting down on Showtime, Bud said, "Yeah, this is the right time. This is for all the marbles. I feel like it's happening at the right time." That's what Bud just said. So for me, we got to keep both. Like when we criticize Errol Spence for what he said, we got to criticize Bud for all the things he said too. Because Bud said this is for all the marbles. This is the right time. This is, I feel like it's happening on the right time. And then Bud went out and said, I think Spence wants to fight the Radio Raheem. But then he said, when on the statement that people keep reading, he's saying, I don't think Spence wanted to fight as bad as I do. But then his homeboy Steven Nelson just said it's not Spence's fault. Spence wanted to fight, but it's his team. So I'm like, bro, your team can't even get it in order. Bernie the Boxer say it ain't Spence's fault, but then it's his team. But Bud Crawford said Spence don't want to fight as bad as me. But just all these months he been saying Spence do want to fight. We talk.
Right.
We know what's gonna happen. It's the right time. So I'm like, bro, can we at least get some consistency?
Hey, bro, this shit.
Because we want Errol Spence to be consistent. Can we get some consistency from Crawford?
Facts.
And that's
Hey,
all I'm saying, bro. As a man, we got to keep this shit a buck.
Hey, isn't it funny that he goddamn leaked the source to Mike Coppinger and ESPN?
And we know who did
leader
it.
in sports,
and we know who did it because Blue Blood on his interview yesterday said, "Who you think gave Mike Coppinger the news to drop the that Bud signing with BLK?"
Come on,
and he
bro.
said,
hold
on, God. He said, man, he said Mike Coppinger found out 10 minutes because I'm the one that hit him up and told him. And Mike Coppinger found out 10 minutes before he posted it on ESPN.
Come on, man.
So how you think these contract shit got leaked to ESPN? Come on, man. This shit been mixing in the back for a little minute. This shit been cooking. This shit ain't no new gumbo. They've been throwing in, the crab legs. They've been throwing in everything in there. You get what I'm saying? Like, all right, I got a plan B, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm finna get me some. I'm about to use this. So when nobody know you negotiate on the side, you like, man, if you give me a better deal than what I'm getting for right now, shit, I'll take that fight. Fuck what they talking about. And so that's kind of where it was going. And I see it like, oh, yeah, he don't. And I don't, hey, look, and I'm not mad at Bud for getting his bag because it's pride fighting, not pride fighting. So at the same time, I just didn't like the way he went about it. Now, like my man said, it's a courtesy, but when you're dealing in business, you expect people to just not, not have no courtesy and be like, fuck it, man, we just gonna get back to it. But I don't know if everybody move that way. Like some people might take that shit offensive and be like, man, I ain't never dealing with this motherfucker because I can't trust him. And then you might have, you get what I'm saying? So what if you go back to the table, you be like, I can't trust these motherfuckers. Because everybody keeps saying it's PBC, they doing some dirty shit. They treating Bud so bad, but then Bud do some scoundrel shit. And now everybody like, yeah, Bud, good shit. But when you want to sit back to the table, you want to fight Dermel Charlo. You want to fight Keith Thurman. You got Errol Spence on your hit list. All those guys are people you got to deal with because either you got to deal with PBC or you got to deal with goddamn Showtime. So it's going to be difficult because those are the same guys you just didn't let know, kind of surprised and backdoored. And everybody's applauding you for it, and that shit is a sucker move to me. That's the way you did it. It's not about you getting your bag. I'm glad he got a bag. Shit, these dudes take punishment for a living. Fuck it. But it's just the way you went about it, bro.
Yeah, it's bad business. It's bad business.
Yeah, Andre. I expect good business, bro. It's not even that shit just sucker shit to me. But everybody can have their opinion. I'm just not bigging it up. I'm not bigging it up. And then you say you going to the ocean, you looking for motherfuckers. You say Thurman, all these motherfuckers. If it ain't Thurman, if it ain't Spence, I'm gonna go beat your cheerleader up. But you come back with an Avenesian. You say I want the big fish or a lion, and you come back with an Avenesian. So that shit it's not no consistency to me, bro. And people like, yeah, Bud, yeah, get the bag. So I'm like, but Bud said he only had 3 fighters on his hit list. If not, he don't even feel motivated to fight. He was like, man, I'm a Hall of Famer. I ain't got to prove nothing. Shit, if it ain't Charlo, Spence, if it ain't some type of fights, what I'm doing? Shit, that's what he was saying to Showtime and Porter. So now all of a sudden, I've been Venetian on your hit list. I don't get it. So it's just weird shit, man. I digress, bro. Fuck it. That is my rant. But I still love Bud, bro. I like Bud. I just be trolling because they troll everything that Spence do, so I'm gonna troll what Bud do.
Yeah, but he all cap though, bro. I just gotta say it, bro. That nigga is cap. He did that shit. He did. I don't know, bro. He was just cloud chasing, my nigga. Like he's saying all these big names, bro. But this the biggest name that on his list, and he could have had the fight. I don't respect it.
Quick question. Let's say Al offer him a better deal. Let's say 50-50. I ain't saying he deserves 50-50. Let's say they offer him 50-50. Do you think this fight would have happened in November?
Me personally,
no.
Me personally, no.
Nope.
Why?
I don't think he want to fight. I personally don't think he want to fight.
This is why, because original reports, he was worried about a $15 million guarantee.
Didn't somebody else just say the fight was worth $100 million like 10 minutes ago?
Hey, but look, ain't nobody playing no upfront money like that, bro. Come on, bro.
Canelo was getting like 25, $50
bro. That's
Canelo,
bro. Look, he got receipts on the money he was
No.
in.
We talking about 50
yeah,
million
we talking about
more
Canelo,
than 15.
bro. Look, when we talk about receipts, you could go look, especially Canelo in his prime, the views and shit that he was getting goddamn 100,000 views and shit. Come on, bro.
Hey, salute. H Money, it's your boy the Don. What's up, Smoke? What's up, young billionaire? You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me ask you guys a question though. And for real though, am I echoing?
Are you good?
Let me ask you guys a question, bro. Like, everybody's complaining about how like Crawford, he done made a so-called a backdoor deal and left Earl hanging and shit, right? But like, if you really think about it, like, why didn't the PBC give him a good enough offer so then he didn't have to go to this?
Bro, stop talking about the money, bro.
Yeah,
the nigga agreed. The reports was he agreed to everything.
Hold on, man.
Agreed.
We still talking about the money.
Agreed and signed.
Before you interrupt me, I'm saying, why didn't the PBC give him a good offer so he didn't even have to look at that $10 million and be persuaded the way he got persuaded to go down that way? You know what I'm saying? So next thing you know, oh my God, he made a business decision.
You're making an assumption. You're making an assumption that PBC didn't give him a good contract.
No.
He's not just ducking. Maybe he's just ducking. Maybe fix your idea around the idea that like Terence Crawford didn't think he could beat him, and he's just ducking.
Nah, that's an assumption right there.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that is just. Screaming about, bro. All I'm saying is, yes, both of us are making assumptions. Your thing is not any more right than my thing. Both things are reasonable conclusions to draw from the facts that we have. I don't know why you would go with what your thing is. Like to me, as a matter of fact, to me, like that's the first thing we can both assume, right? But let's see which one maps onto reality better. The idea that PBC didn't give him contracts. You just got mad because people are interrupting you.
No, just because you did interrupt me. And
okay, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Just like you said right there. What would make a better conclusion of what the outcome became is because he made a better business decision right there. Because he was
that's you assuming. Who said? Okay,
he ain't giving me no money.
Maybe the better business decision was to not fight Errol Spence because he's gonna lose.
Well, how about you answer the hypothetical first, then you get into your own.
No, I'm saying maybe the better business decision. Maybe the better business decision was to not fight Errol because he's gonna lose.
You guys ain't shit. Hey, the whole black entertainment going down, bro.
Okay, listen. All right, are you there? All right, so like I was saying, here's the thing. It could very well be that the better business decision was to fight David Avenesian, but that doesn't mean that it was because of contract. Maybe it's just because he could beat David Avenesian and he knew he was going to beat David Avenesian, but he doesn't know he's going to beat Errol Spence.
Low risk, high reward.
Maybe that's what the business decision was.
Low risk, high reward.
Hey, look. The top pound for pound. The number one, number two, number three.
Are you talking about it's all he's risking? Yes, that was his risk. He's risking his position.
Number one, number two, number three is either Errol Spence.
Yes, he's risking his position.
And the PBC dropped the ball without being able to make that fight.
Okay, let me ask you this. I remember when Lomachenko was either number one or number two or number three in people's pound for pound. And Teofimo Lopez wasn't even top 20. But guess what? Teofimo fucking Lopez won. All you're talking about is the status that Bud is risking in the fight, not if he's going to win or not.
Look, I'm telling you that Bud has a belt. I'm telling you Spence has 3 belts. And the PBC had the motherfucking option to get that fucking fight. Instead, they dropped the ball, and now nobody gets a fight.
Okay, so you're saying the PBC dropped the ball, but the entire world sees it. All right, right. So here's the thing. So if you can say that the PBC dropped the ball, but it looked like that Bud was negotiating in bad faith. So how is the PBC dropping the ball?
Because Bud is a smart businessman. Saw the writing on the wall and was like, "I'm
Who said Bud is okay?" So right, so is Bud a smart?
They want him to go over there for pennies on the dollar and be over there on food stamps and try to get away on some fucking
All right, so did you just come on here to make a bunch of black stereotypical slurs kind of shit? Is that what you're about? Because like nobody's talking about food stamps. We're talking about millions of dollars. You talk about food stamps.
And I'm telling you what. These
Like literally, you're on some dumb shit right now. Okay, right. So if Bud is a good businessman, maybe if Bud is a good businessman, it sounds like his good business decision is not to fight Errol Spence. That's what it seems like. That's what his good business decision has been since 2017, is to talk a bunch of shit about Errol Spence and not fight him. That seems to be his good business sense.
No, the thing is, you know you're a PBC fan.
Oh, so now it's about me. So now it's about me. So you just come in and scream about shit. So I get it. You're a troll. You come in and scream about shit. You come in and scream about dumb shit. I got you, bro.
You're finished.
Yeah, man. Yeah, exposing trolls is what we do 24/7.
So, okay, let's get back to boxing, man. Let's get back to the real stuff. I'm sorry that we had to, that's the intermission. And salute to everybody. But yeah, Smoke, I look at this and I look at patterns and I see, okay, you attach yourself to this guy, you attach yourself to Spence since 2018, but it's like, okay, you re-up with Top Rank, and then when you have a chance to fight him again, you sign with somebody else for one fight to fight on another platform again. I said, damn. It's just like, but they always blaming one side. I'm like, yo, bro, like I used to be on that side where I was like, Spence, man, it's you, bro. Spence the hold up, man. Spence don't want nothing to do with Bud. Spence. Smoke. I was like that, bro. But if you know better, you got to do better. I can't keep blaming this side. And every time Bud got a green light, like he extended with Top Rank after the Horn fight. I'm like, okay. And then they say you're going to age him out, but then you sign an extension that when it's over, you three damn near years older than what you were before you signed the extension. And then
that's the PBC's that aging him out. That's what they say. The PBC's aging him out, right?
Instead of you aging yourself out, getting your highest guarantee because you knew you was gonna get your highest guarantee.
Is that what y'all talking about right now?
It's just weird, bro. It's just like, yo, I love Bud Crawford, but some of that shit be weird, Warren.
For real?
I ain't gonna lie. Some of this shit suspect, champion.
For real? Do we really even look at the facts? Do you guys even do any research?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, we never look at facts and never do any research over here. You know that. Why you ask?
Okay, well, you're right. I got you. I'm starting to figure that out.
We don't know what the fuck we talk about ever. Like, go ahead, school us.
Now, so you just overtalk me, so I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah, no, go ahead, school us. We don't do facts. We don't do facts or research. School us.
Let me let my Professor Warren come here and cook. Go ahead, champ. I'm gonna go on mute.
So we're just gonna ignore all the information that was put out there for 6 months, right? Are we ignoring all of that?
Which information? You're talking about the information that
okay.
Hey, all the information put out by one side?
Yeah, what about information?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. The one-sided information we was getting?
Yeah, we've been shouting up the information in the last 6 months. Have you been listening to the stream?
Go ahead.
You talking about that?
Have you been listening? I'm trying to go ahead. Have you been? Yeah.
Hey,
whole stream has been chopping up the last 6 months.
Hey, the information that was coming out so you could break your fall and announce an Avenesian fight without getting criticized. Is that what you were trying to do? Manipulate the public? Hey, man.
Is that what I was trying to do?
It just so happened 2 or 3 weeks ago. We leaked the contract and now we're signing the fight Avenesian. Hey, I wonder how that got out. And I wonder how all this got out. Hey, I get it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Good business move. Good manipulation. You got to manipulate and control the narrative. If you beat the person to the punch, then you'll control the narrative. So if you release and leak stuff that makes you look favorable, you can control the narrative until you come back and fight Avenesian up.
I'm in total agreement with you, sir. I comply.
Yep. Spencer, hey Tracy, Spencer's ducking Bud. That's a fact.
Hey, now we all know that Avenesian is a better fighter.
Avenesian will fuck Spence up, man. H Money, man, put Avenesian on the screen, bro. H Money, man, put the great Avenesian on the screen.
I'm trying to tell you, we don't need Manny Pacquiao. We don't need Las Vegas. All we got is Omaha and David Avenesian. Break out the Brinks truck. Let's get this bag. People talk about UK and Abu Dhabi and all this shit. They don't know about Omaha.
Fact, Hamza. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Hey, bro. Look, it's all love to Bud Crawford. Look, Bud Crawford, man, he really wanted this fight, bro. He did everything he could. He's serious. He about to I comply, bro. Bud Crawford, you know what? You gonna beat Spence ass, and Spence ducked you, man. He fighting Avanesian on December 10th, bro. Fuck Spence. Spence the one taking the tune-up, man. Fuck you, Spence.
Yeah, fuck ESPN, fuck Fox, fuck The Zone, fuck Showtime. It's all about BLK
Fuck Al Heyman,
Prime.
bro. Spence, you signed up for a tune-up. Fuck you, Spence. This how you do me?
Yeah, man. That nigga Avanesian, bro. That ain't top 5, boy.
Shout out to you, Tracy.
Look at y'all.
Like Bud Crawford and Omaha. I don't have no disrespect to Omaha. It's all love to Omaha. It's all love to Bud getting the bag. Fuck it, Bud getting his money, man. Take care of them kids, champ. Shit, this is the hurt business, man. I ain't mad at him getting his money. That's never gonna be the
because charity when it was Spence. But now David Avanesian, that's for the bag.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was fighting Errol Spence for charity. I said he was fighting Errol Spence for charity, but he's fighting David Avanesian for the bag.
So that shit was for the goodwill.
That shit was for the goodwill.
Are you talking about those who? Are you talking about the supporters? Or are you talking about what's on the facts? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that I'm pretty sure that everybody with a reasonable mind,
everybody who? Like who?
I think anybody, I said with a reasonable mind, with two brain cells to rub together, would say that Errol Spence was a bigger fight. I'm not done. If you want to rebut my point, let me make it.
I mean, you interrupt me.
I'm trying to make my point. I'm saying that's true. Anyone with two brains, like you and me, everybody on the sound of my voice, everybody on the panel understands that Errol Spence was going to make more money. The Errol Spence fight is a bigger payday for Bud than David Avanesian. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so did you ignore the fact that when they sent out the new contract that it was scheduled for the first quarter of 2023?
Okay, so do you understand?
Are you ignoring that? Just yes or no? Are you ignoring that? Yes or no?
I'm
asking you a yes or no question, sir. Yes or no?
No, you're not asking me a yes or no question. You're asking me a loaded question because nobody said there was two contracts. Nobody said it was two contracts. You're the one who made up two contracts. You're the one who's making up a new contract. Nobody said there was two contracts.
That's not in the article that Errol sent out.
Nobody said it's a new contract. You are the one who's saying it's a new contract.
You don't do your research. My bad.
Right. So the date was February 24th. That is the first quarter of next year. That's not a new contract. He didn't sign a contract and then they gave him a new contract. That didn't happen. So that's not a yes or no question.
Sorry, I'm not sure where you got that from.
You said the new contract. You said the new contract. What new contract?
You just added some words.
You said new contract. What new contract?
Did you listen? Did you check out Earl's tweet? Did you not look at Earl's tweet that he said that they sent out a new contract?
They did not say a new contract
2 weeks ago for the 2023 year.
Okay, again, Errol Spence did not say that they was. Errol Spence did not send out a tweet.
You didn't really do your research. You just going by what you want to hear and what you want to twist some words.
Okay.
So until you go back and look at it, then you come back to me because you didn't do it.
How about that? What he didn't do is say that it was a February 24th in the tweet. Errol Spence never tweeted anything about February 24th.
No, I didn't say nothing about February.
You literally just said, did I read Errol Spence's tweet?
First quarter.
He didn't say first quarter. Errol Spence did not tweet about the first quarter of February.
Tell me exactly what he said.
No, you tell me what he said. You're the one who read the tweet.
No, you tell me
what he said. This is what he said. This is what he said.
He said,
I've agreed to all the terms. What Errol Spence said is, I signed my part and I'm waiting for Bud. That's what he said. He said, I'm gonna put your boy's dick in there. That's what he said.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, apparently somebody's research is lacking. I don't think it's mine.
Are you really?
I don't think it's mine.
Just avoiding words?
No, you're just fabricating.
Hey, Smoke, you gotta realize,
fabricating tweets. Let's get some receipts in here. Let me see the tweet that you're talking about. What else said is the first quarter next year?
Hey, Smoke, you gotta realize, man, Avanesian is the bigger fight, bro. It's the bigger fight.
Yeah, way more money. Yeah, don't you understand? Avanesian already been knocked out by.
I agree.
You know what?
Yeah,
I got
I
it. I
agree.
got it. You know what?
I
You know what it
agree.
is. You know what it
I
is.
agree.
That
Mm-hmm.
Green Machine's
Mm-hmm.
leftovers. Green Machine's leftovers is now a bigger
Mm-hmm.
fight
Yes,
than
yes,
fucking
sir.
Errol
Yes,
Spence.
sir.
That's what's
$10 million
happening.
worth.
That's what's happening.
Yes, sir.
Because they're gonna fight Errol. He's gonna fight Errol for
Yes,
free, right?
sir.
Bro, it
Yes,
ain't no
sir.
Because the Errol fight was gonna be
accountability.
for free. That's for charity, right?
Yes,
He was doing
sir.
that for the kids. He's
Yes,
gonna fight
sir.
Errol for the kids. But for
Yes,
Avanesian's gonna
sir.
fight for the bag.
Yep.
I got it.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's just funny how
That
like
Avanesian fight,
all
and
this
he
shit.
just
I
saw
guess
David
Earl will
Avanesian
be
at 7-Eleven.
fighting.
He just
I
like
guess
ran into the BLK Prime people at
Earl will be
7-Eleven and like made a
fighting.
fight.
I guess Earl will have to
And that
fight
just
one
happened
of
yesterday.
his BBC partners.
Hey, Warren, if Errol Spence had came out last month and said he was fighting somebody else, would you have said something? You would have been like, he ducking. And now you would have, for shit show, said he was ducking then, right?
Actually, I never said Earl Spence was ducking.
No, if
You
I'm
never
just
heard it out
saying,
of my
if he
mouth.
came
You
out,
never. You asked me, right?
yeah.
I'm talking about me. You never heard me out of my mouth say that Earl Spence was ducking. Now, I do have questions about PBC. Now,
But
I did
that ain't
make
the
some,
question I asked though. I said
and
if
then,
he,
so you're not gonna hear it now.
hey,
If you
look, that
never
ain't
heard
what I
me say
asked though.
anything about
I
Earl
said if he
Spence,
came out last month and said he was fighting another
so,
fighter instead of
so
Terence
maybe you
Crawford,
need
would
to.
you would have said he ducking?
Okay, so now you want me to answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, Earl Spence beats everybody that Crawford fought. Everybody that Crawford fought up to this point, Earl Spence beats them. Period. That's my opinion. At the same time, I believe that Terence Crawford would beat Earl Spence if they had to fight one another.
I
That's
know,
where
but
I stand. That's
you
where I stand. So whatever he does, whenever he does it, it don't matter to me.
you ain't answer my question though. I said if Errol Spence would have fought somebody else last month instead of
No,
Terence
I wouldn't
Crawford.
have said he's ducking
Okay.
because I don't hold that viewpoint.
Okay.
I just want to see.
I can just respect
Let
your
me finish.
opinion. I just
So
know millions of other people would have said he was ducking.
So
Just like
let me explain my position. I believe in fights like Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard, Duran and Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler and Hearns. So I like good fights, great fights. That's really what I want. I just take the position, and I choose to take that position that if they two should fight, I'm going with Crawford. Now, the opponent, it don't matter to me their resume because I believe that everybody that Terence Crawford fights, Earl Spence beats. Everybody that Earl's fought, Terence Crawford beats. Period. That's my position. Now, how it's been going is some bullshit to me.
so if this
All this
fight
political
look
shit. I will question the shit, but I'm also looking at all of the different things that are being said out there. I'm just not going on the fact that just because I like Terence Crawford, or just because I'm favorite Terence Crawford, don't mean that I'm just gonna agree with. Like I disagree with the way Terence Crawford said that he even said that Earl wants to fight, and then turn around and said he doesn't. I
understandable.
read it to you for that.
So like you said you like watching great fights. So what if this window right here, like from now and like from this negotiation window was the only time to make this fight happen between these
I don't based on
hold on between these two fighters. What if this was the only time to make this fight happen?
that
And
would be that would be
it don't get made because he took this fight.
again if that was just the case. It's not because there's reports out there. Now y'all may not agree with the reporters or agree with the sports writers or whatever. That's okay. I know I don't know them like that. I really had to get involved in what the writers. The only time I started really getting involved with the writers were saying about a fight being made was damn near just when it comes to Earl Spence and Crawford. That's some bullshit. But based on the writers and based on the people that are in boxing, like Mayweather, who's been in boxing most of his life, and with his father being in boxing, you would think that there may not be, you may not agree with all of what they're saying, but there's some truth in some of what they may be saying. Mayweather himself come out after Carpenter said that the fight was going to happen on November the 19th. Shot that down. He said, I ain't trying to throw nobody under the bus, but what they being reported is inaccurate. So he said that the fight is not happening until future down the line. And the reason why, he gave a reason as to why, because he said him and Al Heyman talk every day. They are business partners. They're like he's like a father to him. And when it comes to business, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but damn, he is a part of boxing. He is a promoter. So what am I? I can't just make that conclusion. I'm just taking out what's being put up.
I respect your take on it, but
and based on
it's also
being,
reports that Errol Spence is going up to 154 now. So the fight
and I hear that. So I can't knock him for that.
So the
I
fight,
can't knock him for that.
Let's go back to what I'm saying. Now the fight might never get made.
I can't listen. You guys listen. We can blame whoever we want to as to why this fight is not. That's y'all guys' opinion. You have that right to feel the way you feel about it until they get together. Those two get together and fight. We're gonna all stand on different sides of the fence. My problem is we begin to just go crazy over the fact that you have a favorite fighter, and that's okay. You support Earl, that's good. I would support Earl at any other fight if it wasn't against Terence Crawford. Hands down.
But so for me,
hands down.
So for me,
if you fought anybody else other than Terence Crawford, I wouldn't have no problem with saying, you know what?
Can I get in here? So my issue is really just one of accuracy, really. Like if we're saying that we're going by everybody's words, let's go by everybody's words. Don't say like Errol Spence tweeted something that he didn't tweet, right? Or attribute to right, cool. So provide a receipt where he did that, because he didn't.
I can pull it. I'm gonna go back. Let me go back and
he didn't tweet that, bro.
He did not.
He did. He didn't tweet that there was a contract. There was a new contract sent out.
No, none of that. No new contract. No first quarter. None of that. But anyway, that's a different issue. That's a different. But that's
so there's nothing out there that says that the fight was scheduled for 2020.
There's nothing out there. You said let's go by everybody's word.
It's out there. It's out there.
I didn't say it was out there. I said that Errol Spence didn't tweet it. Hold up a second. I'm gonna
go get it. I'm gonna go get it, and then I'm gonna drop the link for it.
Awesome.
When I go get it, I'm not gonna do it now, but I will do it. Get the smoke.
Awesome. You don't have to do it now, Warren. I appreciate that. Like, no one's like asking you to do homework, or none of that stuff. But I'm just saying that if we're gonna go by the people's words, let's make sure we understand we're attributing the right words to the right person. Because Errol Spence never said that. There is an article out there that talks about it, but it was not from Errol Spence's words, and he didn't say it. It's not from his tweet. None of that stuff. But that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
And I stand corrected. I'm the first man to let you know if I'm wrong. Then I'm
wrong.
Cool.
That's cool. And we all get wrong. We all get it wrong.
He did say that there was a contract sent out. There was a revised contract sent out. Now, whether he said it was for the first quarter, I might be missing another reporter's report about the fight is scheduled for first quarter of 2023.
Right. That's all I'm saying. Like, if we're gonna go by the people's words, let's make sure we attribute the words to the right person. And we all get it wrong. It's not about like a gotcha moment or like shut the fuck. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
I'm 54.
Everybody on this panel been right and wrong before. It's not that deep, right? But we are trying to keep it accurate. The issue, right, is people keep saying that either the PBC gave him a shitty contract or they dragged his feet. And if we're going to go by all the reports, this research for the last 6 months, there were reports
people
about
like who?
People like on this panel over the last 6 months.
Okay,
like people on this panel. Let me. I'm going to go through it. I'll go through it. I wasn't done. Every single group, if you're going to interject, it's going to take me a long time. Not only people on this panel, not only people who create content, but also media reports, right? Came out talking about how they were looking for Bud, right? We've seen if you want to do research and talk about like what the twists and turns of this negotiation of the last 6 months, I think that you will find that there's a lot to point at. Bud has been dragging his feet. Bud created these artificial deadlines. Bud has been negotiating with bad faith. And for the last 6 months, at least probably 2 of them, if not more, he's actually been either negotiating with somebody else or actually had another deal signed.
Okay, so what is your point? That's the side of this. That's the side that you choose to take. That's okay, brother.
I got. Listen,
I mean,
I know there's another side. I got. Listen, for the Errol Spence side,
that's fine.
I got you. For the Errol Spence side, right? For what I'm from the same reports, right? From people on this panel, from people in YouTube, to media reports, to the people involved, right? The direct people, like what you were just saying, how Floyd said the fight isn't going to happen on November 19th. What Floyd didn't say is because the PBC is dragging their feet.
It don't matter what he. I just said it wasn't going to happen.
That's all he said.
He said it wasn't going to happen to the future.
Correct.
So
it's not going to happen.
My whole point. So wait a minute. So you're throwing something else in there. So my whole point.
No, I'm only talking.
Let me just say this before you go. Before you go on. The point I was trying to make about the fight that Terence Crawford is now in right now is that the fight for Earl wasn't going to happen until the first quarter of next year. At least from what I'm hearing, it wasn't going to happen this year anyway.
Yeah. And that was a possibility because people were saying they were looking at November, December, or next year.
Nothing wrong with a man feeding his family because we already know that he's not no person that got endorsements. So however he wants to feed his family, and somebody offered him $10 million, he jumped on it. Period.
Right. I got you.
Man,
that's fine. That's fine.
Listen, who he's fighting is a good fighter.
Now you're hijacking my thing. Like now you're going on and I'm making a sense.
All right, I'm hijacking this shit.
I got the point. And what I'm saying is, if we're going about the reports, right? And if you want to blame the Al parts, because we're talking about that's the Terence Bud Crawford culpability part. What I would just point out. If you want to talk about the Spence part. Spence said he got T-shirts made. He said, I agree to my point. I'm going to put your guy's dick in the dirt. He didn't say anything other than, I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy next. He didn't show any indication that he was looking at other places, that he was trying to do anything other than fight Terence Crawford next. So I'm not quite sure how you're going to play. I don't need you to interact. I'm going to go. There's 4 people that are in this thing.
Oh, okay. I got you.
This is going to take forever if you keep doing this thing, right? I already did Errol Spence. We did Bud. We did Errol Spence. Now you got Steven Espinoza. That guy has been saying, hey, you know what? I'm cautiously optimistic. He started off with, we're really far apart in the numbers, but I remain cautiously optimistic. We're going to try to make this fight. That's all he's been saying this entire time. Cautiously optimistic. We're going to see if we're going to make this fight. That's his issue. Al Heyman has said, through Tim Smith, right, his spokesperson, because Al Heyman don't talk. Tim said, you know what? We don't even want to insult Bud with an offer because we don't know. We know we're going to be far apart.
In January.
They've been crying poor mouth pretty much the entire time, which is why they even haven't been in the negotiation. Steven Smith has been in negotiation. Steven Espinoza has been the guy in negotiation. So I'm not quite sure how we're blaming Al Heyman at all. Really, this boils down through a process of elimination. There's only one person who has a bunch of stipulations.
I view it differently.
I got you.
So now, are we talking about PBC? Are we talking about PBC?
I said Al Heyman. I said Tim Smith. Tim Smith said.
Okay, so we're talking about PBC then, right? We're talking about PBC. Okay, so we're not talking about Earl. We're not talking about Earl. We're talking about PBC.
That's what I said. Just the PBC. That's the other 4 things. What they said.
I don't blame Earl. I don't blame Earl.
Okay, cool. We don't blame. We took off Earl.
There is some accountability on PBC side, which is Al Heyman. All right.
So Al
now
Heyman,
we can go somewhere with this.
So Al Heyman, that guy, right? They said even beforehand that they didn't even want to give Bud an offer because it was going to be because they didn't want to insult him, because they understood that he thought his value was way different than what they thought his value was. Right? That's what they were saying from jump. They weren't even involved in the negotiation, right? That's why Steven Espinoza. That's why Steven Espinoza was the one doing the negotiating. So I'm not quite sure how we're even blaming Al Heyman.
Hey, Fact Smoke. I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry, Warren. I just want to say this. Terence Crawford, he officially ducked Errol Spence, the PBC, Showtime, and all those fighters on that side of the street. He officially ducked. That's all I had to say. Because he ducked all that smoke on PBC. He ducked all that smoke. That Jerome Finish fight on Showtime, them Keith Thurman fights, that Charlo fight, that Errol Spence fight. He didn't want none of that smoke. Believe that.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's your viewpoint. You're entitled to that. I'm not knocking that, man. You have the right to feel that way.
Showtime ain't known for bad business, man.
Again, you're entitled to that viewpoint.
Hey, Q, you got some background. Q, I think you might be driving. Q, you got some background noise, my boy. But yeah, man, it was a lot of smoke on that side of the street. He said, fuck that. I'd rather go fight this bum.
Yep. Hey, man, look, man, I'm going to say it again. Showtime ain't known for bad business.
Again, that's your point. That's your viewpoint.
It's a fact.
I mean, that's your viewpoint. I'm pretty sure that somebody can find some other facts as to showing that that they are bad for business. I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying that they aren't. I'm just again, my whole thing was the handling of the way PBC handled their business model. Period.
And how did they handle the business model?
It don't even have to be. It don't even have to be the fact
how did they handle the business?
We could even take Earl and Terence Crawford out of it. It's just some of the reports that I'm hearing from other fighters and different things like that. And it seems to me that somebody need to ring in Mayweather. If Mayweather is not correct, then somebody need to pull his coattail and tell him to stop saying the things that he's saying, right?
I'm not going off.
So you don't think that's sending out missed messages?
Hey, but look, not going off of no other fighters. I want to hear your opinion on how.
I just heard you, but no.
But listen to me. Listen.
That's how
I want to hear.
So this is how I
hear how you say PBC do bad business. How do you think? Why do you think that?
Just that way, based on the information that's put out there. That's how I do it.
What information?
I just told you.
No, you didn't though.
Okay, I just told you. Fighters are leaving because they're sitting on the shelf. Are they not?
Who left?
Hisingen just left. Didn't he just not leave?
Okay, you name one
fighter. What's the name being interviewed? What's his name? The young little boy. Did he not just been interviewed as to why he chose not to go with PBC?
Who?
Come on, man. I don't know the guy's name.
I don't either. I can't. I don't know who you talking
Okay, well then I just have to get back to you on that. But it's a guy that's been on different channels, been on different YouTube channels. Him and his father providing information as to why they went with
You talking about Kid Austin, bro?
Yes, thank you. That's it.
I mean, it'd be better.
But I mean, that's just. But that's the way.
You do understand if you know.
Regardless, I'm not saying Al Heyman. I'm not saying I'm sorry. Eddie Hearns is not crooked because he crooked too. I'm not saying Bob Arum's not crooked because he crooked too. It was just like the thing about I liked in the past, even though Don King was fucking people, they was not scared about putting the best against the best. And he had a history. He's a black promoter. He had a history of fucking over his fighters. But at the same time, they put together some good fights.
You know, this the
Between him
only
and
thing
Bob Harris.
I disagree
So
with you
I'm not
about.
gonna
You
put
have no
anything past Al
accountability
Heyman as though
to
he's just this perfect savior of black folks or black boxers. Because from what I'm looking at, he has not been doing good for boxers as of late.
So
So based on that,
why ain't you holding
I decided
Terence Crawford no accountability
to make my opinion
on his
about
management?
PBC. Now you don't have to agree with what I
Yeah,
decide.
I
That's
said what I
okay.
said. Why ain't you holding Terence Crawford management accountable?
He's independent. What management?
Because
Are you talking about Bo Mac?
This man, ooh, yeah. Bo Mac.
What do you want me to hold him accountable?
Because he in
What should I
negotiations
hold him
too.
accountable for?
He's negotiating.
What should I hold him accountable for? That's what I'm asking.
So in negotiations, it's just one. It's a one-sided negotiation.
Okay, so you want me to? Okay, I hold Terence Crawford accountable.
Yeah, I mean, I
That the
just
fight didn't happen. Okay, I hold him accountable. That the fight didn't happen
that's
this
all
year.
I'll be wanting to hear is people
Okay,
hold Terence Crawford accountable for this fight.
I hold him accountable for the fight not happening this year. Does that mean that he's ducking? That's on you. That's deciding. Does that mean Earl's ducking? I think they both want to fight. That's my honest opinion. That they both want to fight. But because of different things going on in the background and because of different outside influences, it just didn't happen the way we would want it to happen. In the meantime, I'm not gonna knock Bud for wanting to make 10 million, whether we think it's a good fighter or not. Shit,
I ain't knocking him for it. It's just how he did how,
I didn't
and that's
think
bad
Wilder
business.
fighting his trainer, his sparring partner was a good fight. I wasn't paying for it. So if you don't want to pay for the fight if you don't want to pay for the see Crawford fight, then don't pay for it. I didn't pay for it.
This
Right.
is why
So
I say like on far as bad business, like come on, bro, you didn't tell your sparring partner who you been negotiating with for months now. You didn't let him know you was taking another fight.
I'm sorry.
You can say, "Oh, I don't gotta let you know nothing." That's
Man,
just bad
I'm not sure
business,
what you're
though.
trying to do. What is
That's
it that
bad
you
business.
again? I have what I decided, what I think is okay. Now, again, you okay with what you want to believe in. Stop trying to convince me in what you
I
think I
ain't
should
trying to
believe
convince
in.
you. Like you said, I'm saying my part. That's bad
Okay,
business to
got you.
me.
I
That's
got you.
bad business. I'm not trying to
Okay,
convince
all
you
right.
of nothing.
Okay, got you. I got you. And if it was Earl that did it, I'd be like, man, that man got to make some bread.
If it was Earl, I'll be calling Earl a duck, and I would
I
say it's
mean,
bad business on
what
Earl's
that's the.
side. I'll be
But
saying
see,
the same
I
thing.
wouldn't. I
Look,
just wouldn't.
I'm not saying this because I think that Earl was gonna win the fight. It just I wanted, as a boxing fan, I wanted to see this fight.
I do too.
Look, anything other than this fight that was gonna take place, because it's a possibility that this fight might not never take place. Just for the simple fact that Terence Crawford took this fight against David, and Errol Spence might move up now. He might say, "Fuck this fight." You said, you saying it's okay because their career's gonna go on. But as a boxing fan,
that's
I
his
wanted to see
career.
this fight.
As a boxing fan, I wanted to see the fight.
Yeah.
Again,
But this is why everybody is on
they would
Terence
have to
Crawford
live with the
ass.
decisions that they made. Just like Mike Tyson has to live with the decision for what he did and in his history, in his past, and sometimes the people will remind him of his past, right?
Yep, and
At times he had to deal with that, and
look.
he openly deals with that. Same thing with Crawford. It's gonna come a time where he's gonna have to deal with certain things, and vice versa. Errol Spence gonna have to, just like Errol Spence is dealing with the fact that he He got in the car while he was drunk and wanted to drive.
He already dealt with that.
No, but he still
That's
go.
dealt
No,
with. That's dealt
hold
with.
on, hold on,
Going
hold on, hold on,
forward,
hold on.
going
What
forward.
I mean,
If
no,
look.
what I mean by that is that it's gonna, at some point, a fan or somebody might throw that in face. I'm not saying that it
Okay,
hasn't got past
look.
him. All I'm saying is some things that we do in life, some things will follow us, and some things will fall off. It's just the way life is.
Man,
Just like some
look. A
things
lot
that
of
we
people
do.
knock Terence Crawford. His they say his opponents wasn't that tough. His resume is not the best resume. I don't
Okay,
knock it.
so
Like, so look, his accomplishments is his accomplishments. But this is gonna be an asterisk on his career that he didn't make this fight
okay,
happen.
it may be. It may
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
I'm
So
not,
that's gonna be a
but that
knock on him.
still remains to be seen. We
I
just
mean,
act like that this is the end of the chapter of all, that this is the end for all. For all. As a matter of fact, his hands already been cemented, so there must be something.
but look,
I mean, I'm not.
you're talking as a boxer fan and not a boxing fan. As you said, you started off saying you want to see the best fighters fighting the best fighters.
I
So
do.
you're okay,
They
but
didn't
on the other
happen.
end, you're saying you're
There,
okay with
no,
this fight not
okay.
happening.
There have been. Come on, man. There have been many fights that we have not got to see. Many fights in the past of great fighters that we really didn't get to see like we wanted to see. It's just been that
It's
way.
been a
Now,
long time where we got the
Floyd
best
Mayweather
of
is
two
one of them.
divisions
Come on
fighting
now.
each other.
Isn't there a fight that Floyd Mayweather we would love to have seen that fight, but it just didn't get made?
With
Other than the
Pacquiao,
Pacquiao. No, it's more before Pacquiao, man. Come on. It
who?
was other fights. Um, I forget his name.
Yeah, I forgot too. And if I forgot, it's not a fight that I wanted
Okay,
to
well
see
then
that bad.
that's but there was
So
that
in
time
sport of
there's
boxing, it's rare
times
when you
there are
catch two
times
fighters at their prime, and
there's
it's
times
for
when Sugar Ray
undisputed.
Leonard was called for
Come on,
ducking
bro.
a particular fighter
Come
and
on,
it
man.
didn't get made. Come on, man, it's
I ain't
happened.
look. I'm not okay with it. I'm
Hey,
not
look,
okay
I'm
with it.
not saying you don't have to be okay with it,
Yeah, and a lot of
but you're gonna have to live with
it's
it.
thousands of fans that's not okay with it.
yeah, I
It's
Okay,
agree.
so
thousands
then
of
maybe it's
boxing
not
fans
okay
that's
with
not
it.
okay with it.
I
So do you?
criticize.
Yeah,
So
so
what's the?
with
So
me
what do
not
you
being
do because
okay
you're
with
not
it,
okay with it? So
I'm
what
gonna
are you
speak
gonna
my
do
Hey,
because you're
voice.
look,
not okay with it?
look, check this out.
I'm gonna speak my voice.
Bro, fans dictate the route, Mount Rushmore of boxing, bro. Fans dictate. Fans dictate the level of of where they put you at on the list of greatest of all times. So like, regardless, bro, it's a knock on his career because
Okay, so
the
then it's a
fans gonna
knock
look
on
at
his
it like,
career. What do you want me to do about it?
I'm just telling you. I'm just
I
saying.
want you to
What can
this
you
what I
do
want you to
about
do.
what can you do about it?
Hold that fighter accountable. Instead
Okay,
of
so
just saying it's okay, it's all right. He didn't
so
fight.
then I
He
said,
wasn't
no, wait a
fighting the
minute. So
best
then I
fighters.
just,
It's
so what do
okay.
you want?
He's
So what
still
would
going.
you,
He's still going to go on and be this. It's okay that he wasn't fighting the best
well,
fighters. No, you
so
got to
what
hold
do
that
you
man
suggest?
accountable.
So what do you suggest I do?
I just said you got to hold that man
Okay,
accountable.
but
No
I
matter
just
if you a
did.
fan or not.
Then you say didn't I just say that it's parents' fault fault too that the fight didn't get made? Didn't you just hear me say that?
Oh yeah, I heard you say it. But
Okay,
still,
so now what? Now what? Where do we go from here?
shit, I'm gonna keep calling this man the duck until
Okay, then
from
that's
here
what
to
you do.
now on.
If
The nigga
that's what,
That's
scared.
just me.
but if that's what
He's
makes you
scared.
feel good about it, then do it, brother. I'm not knocking you for that. You have you're entitled to that.
Thank you.
He's
For
scared.
real,
He's
for
scared.
real, you're entitled to that. I'm not gonna judge you because you said that.
He's scared.
Okay, if that's how you feel, then I got to say that's how you feel. I don't feel that way,
It's all right. He's still
and
scared,
I'm
but
not finna feel that way.
you ain't gotta feel that
I
way. He's
don't.
scared.
Earl and Crawford are not scared.
Yeah, only one does though. So I don't know. I don't know about that. You can't prove that one.
You know what? This is where I got it. I got it that Earl would beat everybody that Terence fought, and Terence Crawford will no doubtly beat everybody that Earl fought. Period. That's my opinion as of this point.
Hey, but check this out. I'm not a fan of Errol Spence, bro. I'm not. But one thing I can say is
I'm a fan of boxing.
Hey, what's wrong with being a fan of Earl? And what's wrong with being a fan of Errol Spence? These niggas love Terence Crawford. They be dick riding not you, Warren, not you, but a lot of motherfuckers dick ride Terence Crawford all day, every day. But nobody say nothing about that. So it's okay to be a Terence Crawford fan, but it's a problem to be an Errol Spence fan. And if you were Errol Spence fan, they call you all type of names because these niggas don't want to keep it boxing. We could talk about how niggas be dick sucking Terence Crawford all day and pocket watching his ass. He ain't giving us the fight that we want to see. He fighting a bum ass nigga, bro, and y'all okay with it. Get off that nigga nuts.
Hey, H, and come on, we gotta. That's why I say, like, we gotta keep this shit 100. If the tables was turned, bro, just think if this was EJ that did this, bro.
Again.
Oh my God.
For me, whether it's Earl, again, if Earl was going against anybody other than Terence Crawford, I would pick Earl all day in that division.
So you go.
I choose the better fighter for me. The better fighter out of the two is Terence Crawford. Outside of that, there is no. I'm not gonna put nobody. I'm not gonna put somebody say that. Well, Earl's not gonna get past this guy. That's not true.
Hey, bro, but I'll say this: after seeing a nigga run, I'll never pick him.
Well, you gotta pick them. That's you. You one in a trillion million motherfuckers.
Hey, bro. Hey, look. Nah. I don't think people feel that way right now no more, bro. You tripping? Because
why is my opinion what I think and believe in is any less than yours?
You just said my opinion was 1 in a trillion billion.
So right. So I'm exaggerating. Come on, man. Come on, just like I'm exaggerating. The point is that you entitled to your opinion, brother. You feel you raise your children, your household, you run your life according to what you think is best for them. You think what is best for you.
Okay,
so why am I going to come in and tell you that that's not the way you should raise your kids, or that's not the way you should think, that's not the way you should feel. You should feel this way about it. Ain't you tired of motherfuckers coming in to our community telling us how we should feel, how we should think, how we should raise our kids? Isn't that one of the problems with how our community is thriving or not thriving?
Can I ask you a question though? Is it opinion that he ducked? Is that an opinion?
No, that's your opinion. I don't believe he ducked.
Okay.
I don't believe he ducked.
But the fact of the matter is he took another fight. That's a fact, right?
That's a fact.
Okay then. That's all.
And again, I based all my information on what was reported out there that I believe to be enough information for me to say, well, the fight wasn't going to happen this year anyway. Now, if there was a chance that there was something, because again, there was different missed messages being sent. You can't deny that it was some shit that it was on the 19th and then it wasn't happening, then it was happening, then it wasn't happening. Come on, you can't tell me that it wasn't reports out there that was doing that kind of shit. Now, do I agree? No, I'm not. We can debate on whether the boxing, the fighter he's fighting is a trash fight or not. We can have that argument all day. And quite frankly, I would prefer that he was fighting Ortiz. But I can't deny the fact that man making $10 million either, brother.
Man, fuck that nigga pockets, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, well then, shit. Then that's how you feel. I mean, if it was Earl getting $10 million, I'd be like, cool. That man getting bread.
Hey, bro, but listen though, bro. Listen, then you should be a fan of goddamn Jake
Man,
Paul.
you can't tell me what to be a fan of. You can't tell me how I should be a fan.
I'm just saying, bro.
You can't put you cannot put parameters on how I should be. I should be a fandom.
Hey, listen, bro. His pockets ain't got to do with the fuck his opponent. Ain't nobody caring about his pockets when you worry about who he fighting. You worry about his pocket. You talking about, hey, at least he made 10 million. Fuck 10 million,
man,
bro.
I don't blame. So when I say that, I said I don't blame the man if he took a fight like that for $10 million.
It's weak, bro.
It's motherfuckers out here. It's motherfuckers out here entertainment like Jake Paul making $10 million, $20 million for garbage fights.
Ain't
nobody tripping on that.
Are we fighting for money? Are you fighting for legacy? It comes
Apparently, it's a
down to
bag.
like
It's
what
a
you
bag.
fighting
That's
for
a
now.
bag. That's a straight bag.
So you
I
fighting
ain't
for
saying
money.
nothing about no legacy right
If
there.
he was fighting for the bags, he would have
Hey,
fought
no,
EJ.
John, think about it. He's watching the fight to watch his bag. I get it now. I get it. You watching him fight to watch his bag. Whoa, I didn't know that.
Okay, now you just finna create a narrative about what I feel and what I think and how I think.
I'm basing off what you said. I'm listening to
Okay,
what you
so that's
said.
your opinion of me now. So you're making a personal opinion of me.
No,
so you're making a personal opinion of me.
Listen to what you
But
said.
so you trying to judge me then, right? Is that what you're doing? You're making judgments on me, right?
Yes, I am. I'm making judgment off.
Okay, so then say that. Don't make this about Earl Crawford anymore because now you have not moved. You moved it from Crawford and Earl to about how I think. You want me to think. You want me to think according to what you think. And if I don't think the way you think or logic or reasoning like you reason, then I get this title then, right? So you put this title on me then, right? Is that what we do to brothers now? Is that how we deal with brothers now? Black men?
Hey, listen, this is what black men do. They hold their brothers accountable, my nigga.
Okay, so you hold me accountable for what? What are you holding me accountable for?
I'm asking you a question.
Are you taking care of your kids? Are you taking care of your kids?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Are you taking care of your family?
Let me finish what I'm saying. Bruh.
Are you taking care of your family? So why am I holding you accountable for somebody, for a boxer that didn't? Why am I gonna hold you accountable for somebody else's actions?
All right, bro, let me finish what I'm saying. I asked you a question, and it's about boxing. Your answer is in defense of
that's boxing, entertainment, sports.
God damn, can you
hold me accountable for being a man, not hold me accountable for how I feel about a boxing or a sporting event.
Bro, then why the fuck you bring up accountability then? God damn.
No, you just brought up accountability.
No, you did. You asked me a question. You asked me. This is how brothers hold. What the fuck?
Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Damn, let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Listen, you talking you in defense of Crawford. You talking about?
Oh, I am. No, I'm in defense about me being a black man and a man. If you gonna hold me accountable for some of my actions, not somebody else's.
Bro, you brought it up.
Yeah,
so I use your name.
Real talk.
Bro, let me finish what I'm saying, man. God damn. First of all, you're putting excuse. You're saying that I'm not about this nigga making money. That's not an excuse on him. Hey, bro. That's
not an excuse for what?
Bro, listen, bro. As a boxing fan, as people that watching boxing, you don't say niggas. Hey, you don't hear niggas saying that shit. Hey, that's a trash fight, but that nigga got the bag. I'ma go watch it.
Okay, so
I'ma go watch it.
So when
how crazy that shit sound. Hey, bro. Hey, listen. That's a stupid ass
That's
fight,
on you. That's on you. Fights. That's how you feel.
Hey, bro. Hey,
that's how you feel. I can't knock you for that.
Hey, all right, man. You got
I can't knock you for that. How you feel? If you feel that that's what I give off or portray to you, fine. That's cool.
That's what you were saying, my brother. When I was talking about it, you said I can't knock the nigga making 10 bags. Hey man, that's 10 million.
If that's
man.
how you feel, if you think that I'm not being accountable or I'm not holding him accountable because he went for the bag, then you got another thing coming.
But that's what you said, brother. You literally. All right, man. You got it, man. I think you've been drinking, bro. It's all right, man.
What are you talking about, man? Maybe I missed the point. Maybe it went over me. The fight ain't happening until next year. I don't get it.
Man, the fight might not ever happen.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? I just said that. So let me say it again. I believe that Terence Crawford didn't be responsible in making sure that this fight happened. I held him accountable. What else do you want me to do? The man went and chased the bag. What I'm supposed to now just not totally just say he's not a good fighter because of that?
Yeah, but we ain't talking about whether Crawford is a good fighter or not. This whole
So
topic,
what are we talking about then?
This whole topic we've been talking about is Terence Crawford ducking. This the
okay,
whole
you
topic.
call it ducking. I don't.
Okay, but that's the whole topic. So that's all.
Okay, all right, I got it. But no, I don't think that Terence duck Earl. I don't think Earl duck Terence. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
That's my opinion.
You got it, bro. I ain't gonna argue. Like that. All I'm saying is, I'm just talking in general to the panel. I'm not directing nothing.
Okay, all right.
Bro, my thing is this, bro. You did business behind doing business. So you was supposedly doing business for a fight, and you did business behind that fight. And one of the results one of the could be results of this bullshit is that we'll never see one of the greatest fights of our lives. Possibly. We'll never get to see. Nigga, we go, hey bro, look, all it is a barber talk conversation of what ifs and maybes. It really could be that now. Because a nigga took a fight. He took a fight when he could I don't even want to talk about it no more, bro. The shit is weak. It's weak. I don't care about his bag. I don't give a fuck about how much money he making on this shit. It's weak, bro. And I'm one of the dudes, like, and I have this conversation. I done had this argument with John G about Tank and money and shit. So on the other side of that, bro, I don't. When it comes to this fight, I don't give a damn about the money he making with some other nigga. I want to see him fight. I want to see them fight each other, bro. Everything else is weak.
Okay, so Tank Davis, are we holding him accountable too then?
I personally hold him accountable.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, because that energy gonna come up when we got these fighters with Tank Davis too. So, but I don't think I'm not gonna sit up here and say that Tank Davis is scaring anybody, that he's scared of anybody. I'm not gonna say that he's not a. I just believe that they chose to do what Mayweather has been publicly saying, that why even take the risk and why even go fight, just get the bag. Has not it been Mayweather's? If we look at Mayweather as being one of the greatest fighters, he's out there putting out a message that no, I'm finna rob the bank. I'm finna, take the money. Take the money, go for the money. So look, I hold Terence accountable for that fight not being made. I said that Earl and Terence they didn't get that fight done. So they both held accountable for us not being able to see that fight. Period. Now, I wouldn't give a fuck if Earl went out and got him a bag. I wouldn't give a fuck if Terence Crawford went out and got him a bag. I wouldn't give a fuck if Tank Davis went out and got him a bag. Devin Haney went out and got him a bag. I wouldn't even give a fuck. But the point is, we ain't got the fight. And my point is, they all good fighters. Anytime you get in that ring, you gotta be bad professionally.
No fake shit.
Now, one is better than the other. I understand that. I just choose if it should happen. If it doesn't happen, I believe, until proven otherwise, that Crawford will beat Earl in a fight. Anybody else against Earl at 147? Hell no. I know that Boots will give him some problems. Boots will give Terence Crawford some problems. I will admit that 100%. Boots would give Earl some problems. I don't think that he can beat any one of them, I just know that damn he give them some problems, and if they come in there half-ass, he gonna fuck around and beat them, both of them. That's how I feel about it. That's how I look at it. I don't live in any one of those cities. I'm from the Chi.
Yeah, from the town. It looks like a big ass. It looks like an uncertified duck. I don't know if you've seen the BLK Prime.
Bud from Oregon.
Yeah.
Bud from Oregon.
Yeah, somewhere where there's nobody lives there, like Wyoming.
The Oregon Ducks.
Oh yeah, well that's college. That's college. The ducks migrate. They go all over the place. There's a whole lot of ducks. The ducks don't just live in Oregon, but this particular one, and this is my guy. I don't know, man. I like Terence Crawford, my favorite fighter before I even knew Errol Spence existed. Like, I did pick Errol in a fight just because I thought he was really fucking big and really durable, and he could take Bud's shot. That was all it was. I don't think that Errol's a better fighter than Bud. I don't think that Errol is a smarter than Bud. None of that stuff. I think that Errol throws too many goddamn punches, throws to the body, so that late spurt, that late burst that Bud usually gets, I don't think he's there for him, and I thought he'd get outworked. Really, the whole thing of this thing, like what's mind-boggling to me, is not just the idea that if he thought he could beat Errol Spence, Charlo, and whoever the hell, the cheerleaders, right? Why he'd be fighting Devin Haney and then talking about a bag. Like, that's going to be a bigger fight. Like, he's going to make more money fighting David Haney in Omaha. These made guys in Omaha with bigger market value than David Haney. Like, I don't understand the logic behind that. But that BLK Prime, the BLK Prime has, like, they're released and their website's full of typos and shit. Like, I don't understand, like, where... Like, how do you go from a major corporation to, like, the homies, like, garage, like, setup? I don't get it.
Okay, so from what I gathered, so this is just, and I'm still looking into them. I'm trying to find out if they have been rebranded and they were something else. Right now, I just got that they from Silicon Valley and BLK Prime. Initially, I thought that it was short for Black, but I could be wrong because it could be BLK, could be initial to something else instead of me just assuming because they said, I noticed that they had a lot of channels that was geared to African Americans. I noticed that some of their channels or some of their content was more geared to African Americans. So I figured, okay, maybe it meant Black Prime. All I know is I read an article that somebody that was affiliated with Black Prime was talking about how they was happy to finally get into the World Championship of boxing. They did some, I think what we would call residential boxing or some, what do you guys? I'm sorry, I'm looking for the words, fellas. If you can help me, I appreciate it.
Like local shows?
Yeah, local fights. So they were dealing with that, and they're trying to move up. They've been in business for about 5 years. That's as much as I got from it so far. So, and by it being in Silicon Valley, I know for a fact that Silicon Valley has a lot of big. It also says that they're backed by a Silicon Valley investment group. And so whether they want to throw away their money, whether they're looking to try to just, some people just want to throw away money, look at whether it's going to be something that's going to end up being out there for all of us to see. All I know, it reminds me of, if you ever heard of Block TV, anybody ever heard of Block TV?
Not me. Not me.
Okay, Block TV. I used to have it. I used to have a subscription and it was a real good thing. So it was one of those things that you paid a subscription for, and you could get any pay-per-view fight. Or it doesn't matter what the pay-per-view was. It could be soccer. It could be wrestling.
Nah,
They
that ain't
had
it.
that. They had you didn't need no Fire Stick
It
or
was that.
anything like that. It was an app. It was an app. That's all it was. It was an app. You could get new movies from it. You can stream. You can watch TV. You can watch TV that was viewing in Thailand if you wanted to. You can watch if it was shows in China, you can watch that. So they was very international. They was around for about 3 years, and then they started to fizzle out.
Before you get
it reminds me of that.
Right. So here's the thing. I live 8 miles away from BLK Prime's headquarters. At least the listed one. Rachel hit us up with. What's up, Rach? Or Nonito?
No, that's exactly what they listed. That's exactly what they listed. I love how Warren, you could Google that shit since you love Google so goddamn much. Yeah, it's on 915 B Street, Hayward, on Silicon Valley. Where that energy came from? You got me on the last end when I was exhausted at 12 midnight.
Rachel
and then you tell me to act like you want to tell me, and I'm still. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it because I want you to tell me.
That wasn't even yesterday. It was 2 days ago, wasn't it?
I want you to tell me because I've been doing my research, and there's some people that are like, oh, this person fought on net. So I called those fighters. They're like, what are you smoking? I never fought on net. So tell me who fought on the net, since you're so freaking confident about it, and I'll call up that fighter and ask.
Okay, then beg my pardon. I was wrong, dear Rachel. Is that good enough for you? Would that be suffice?
But listen, Mr. Warren,
wait. Warren. The thing is that I don't need you to be wrong, but I don't like you coming at. I don't like you. Wait. I don't like coming. I don't like people coming. I don't like people coming. I don't like. I was still talking. I was still talking. I was still talking. No, I was still talking. I was still. What you were finished about what? I was already talking. You don't what? You don't run. Then go again. Go again.
Husband.
I don't need to do nothing. Don't tell me what to do.
Husband, or I'm just like this nigga on the street because I'm not, okay?
I would smash you in a second. I already smashed you. What you already know? What you already know?
So if you want to question me for that, then go ahead.
I am questioning you because you were disrespectful. Disrespectful as shit.
How was I disrespectful?
Because you said something that you called me. You said something as a. Well, we already know Warren G ain't your name. Everybody know what my name is. You told me to Google that stuff like I'm a schoolgirl that can't figure out something. Because yes, it's disrespectful. Yes, you disrespectful. Yes, you disrespectful.
I tell these brothers the same thing. Listen, I'm not your husband, and I did say what I said.
I don't give a shit. You my husband, because trust me that if you ain't my husband, I'm really gonna smash you.
Like you could come in here with that masculine energy.
Yes.
Masculine energy on your husband.
Yes, because you ain't even for.
I'm really not with that.
I don't need him to come here and check you.
I really don't have to.
Trust. What you really gonna what? Tell me the Google link that you fucking looked up, the WikiLeaks. Oh please, yeah. Then don't. Then don't. You're still talking. You still talking. I don't need him to come here and say nothing. You said when I asked you respectfully, please tell me who. Please tell me who. And what you do. You didn't tell me.
I never you're not listening. I said talk to your husband in that tone.
Didn't you just say that you're gonna let me talk? Didn't you just say you gonna let me talk? Hold your goddamn tongue.
I never said
you don't know how to respect. You don't know. No, you were telling me that I need to talk to my husband that way? You out your goddamn mind. You tell me that I have to talk to my husband that way? You out your goddamn mind. You out of your mind. No, what? Who gives a shit? You think that, because you think that you're going to check. You think you're going to check, then you might want to figure out who the hell you're talking to.
I'm not your
I don't give a shit. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to hang with me. I already know that you pussy ass. There's no way. There's no way you would even be able to. I'm not controlling shit. I'm just holding you accountable to the balls you don't fucking have. I'm holding you account to the balls you don't fucking have.
Now
What?
you
Yeah.
now
Now we're gonna bring
energy.
sex into
You
this.
think about
We're gonna
that
bring sex
energy.
into
So
this.
that
Don't hide
energy,
it.
you was
Don't
waiting to bring that
Don't
energy.
hide behind
But
that.
I'm not
Don't
that
hide
one.
behind
I'm
that.
really
Don't
not.
hide behind. Don't hide behind. I'm a female. Don't put me in a fucking box.
Hide
Don't
behind
put
what
me in a box,
female?
bro. Don't. You just told me.
Behind
Oh
what
wow, that's so
female?
ladylike. Go fuck
Okay, so
yourself. You
now.
want to talk about that's ladylike? You want to put me in a goddamn box and
See,
tell me what I can't say?
I rubbed you the wrong way now, huh? That masculine energy. You
don't have no masculine energy. You hiding behind
I'm gonna
Google with
be
a dick between
disrespectful. So let me
your
be
legs.
disrespectful. Put your dick away.
Nope.
Put your dick
You
away. Put your dick away.
Dude, my
Okay.
dick has done way more, and I'll put your dick in the dirt all the fucking time. Thank you so much.
You probably have. You probably have.
Yeah.
You're right.
What have you fucking done?
Okay.
Oh please,
Yeah.
like you act like you a hint insider. You acting like you an insider. Yeah. And what? That I'm a masculine. I'm a fucking masculine. I have fucking masculine energy. What you gotta say? What you gonna fucking say? Good. Then bow down and you can suck my dick.
You have no respect. You have no respect at all.
I have no respect for what? For what? For a man that acts like a little bitch? No, go fuck yourself. You tripping. I will never bow down to a man that thinks that masculine energy is to be freaking given than deserved. You talk down to me the last time, I will give you what you deserve.
Got a little hot though.
She came on cooking today. Shout out to Rach, man. She came on cooking.
Money. Look, he gone. So
she fried him. Oh, she fried him that quick.
Come back, bitch. You want to talk shit? Come back. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Come back. Come on. Go on. Go on. You want to tell me now I'm a masculine energy? You haven't felt my masculine. You will not know my fucking masculine. You will not know how much I smack bitches around that think that they have a dick. So come here and fucking tell me to Google shit, acting like I'm a little girl and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That I haven't been living this life. Come. You tripping just because I'm nice. I'm nice for a certain extent until you disrespect my ass and then tell me that I'm being unladylike. Let me show you unladylike. Let me fucking show you. You haven't played with me. How you gonna drop off?
Hey, money.
Put some salt in your goddamn wounds.
Go back to the
Come on.
Go back to the address which you was talking about. Or the BLK Prime, the address he was Valley. Just because it said
finish him.
Hey, money.
Fucking tell me I can talk, then run me off. Go fuck yourself. Tripping.
Get the coffin. Put the dirt on him. That's it, man. Stop it.
I always respect H. I always respect everyone on this panel. They can disagree with all they want. But at the point that you use my gender and trying to act like I can't bring this out of myself, then you tripping. You have absolutely no idea what I've been through and what I've fucking done in this game. You can go suck a dick. You can suck mine for that goddamn matter.
Nah, look, for real, like you was definitely in the beginning, you was about to start cooking, and then it was an immediate reaction from Mr. Warren, and it was not like a boxing reaction. He just was like, "Yo, go get your husband."
Yeah, excuse me. I don't need my husband to fight my fights. You know what? Let me tell you this.
First of all, I said go talk to your husband. Don't talk to me like that.
Why do I need to talk to my husband? Why do I need to talk to my husband? For what? For what? You think I need? You think? Wait.
You came
whoa! You think that I talk to my husband that way? You think I talk to my husband that way? You did what?
You know what? Let me do this for you, Rachel.
How about you back the fuck up real quick? How about you back the fuck up?
That I made you feel the way that you feel.
Nah, you didn't make me feel no way. No, you didn't make me feel no way. You came up here respectful. I'm going to tell you on a half-assed fucking apology. On a half-assed apology. On a half-assed apology. On a half-assed apology. I apologize for making you feel some type of way. Why don't you apologize correctly? Let me teach you. Let me teach you what your mama and your wife didn't teach you. Okay? When you apologize, no, my husband don't need teaching. My husband don't need teaching. He
lessons from you.
You need
really don't want
lessons.
any lessons
You need
for
lessons on apologies. You need lessons on apologies.
As a matter
You
of
need
fact,
lessons on apologies.
you
A
don't have
matter
to
of fact,
take
what?
nothing I say. Matter of fact, you don't have to take nothing I say to you. You could go ahead. Okay?
Good, then shut the fuck up. Why do you keep interrupting?
Because I can. I could talk.
Okay,
You
well, then which one is it? You can't even fucking figure it out. You either gonna either be quiet, let me talk, or you're gonna shut the fuck up in the corner that you just got put in.
Master.
Just sit
sir,
down.
Yes,
Sit
sir.
down. Sit down. Good.
Yes, sir, Master.
Good.
And if
Okay,
it is,
go.
I'm sorry
Ma'am,
that
is
I
your,
did you
is your
wrong,
husband
sir.
there
Wow.
with
No,
you?
sir.
See,
No, sir.
no one's
sir.
not even putting
ma'am.
race in
I
this,
didn't
but
do
that's
that,
okay.
man.
Go
Is
sit
your
down.
husband there with
I
you?
be a good nigga.
Because
I be a
Wow.
look
good
like a
nigga.
motherfucker.
I be a good
Wow.
nigga. My bag.
Come
I
on, Mr.
never said that. That's never even gonna be out my mouth. That's never gonna be out my mouth.
Come on, man. Cut it out, man. Let's just get boxing talk.
Kill
man.
that bullshit.
You on here on some old. I caught you earlier fucking humming slavery hymns in the background when you ain't want to talk. And now you Osby's a good nigga. Cut it out, man.
No, I's a good nigga. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whatever
Yeah,
you say, sir.
Wow.
that's what
Yes,
you
sir.
want right
Now
now.
you gonna tell me how to act. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
because you don't know. I mean, like,
You
if
know
you were a
what?
little bit
Listen, I
open-minded,
just
a
apologized
little
to
bit
you. That wasn't
open-minded.
good enough for you. I just said
No,
I
it
was wrong.
wasn't.
That
Because
wasn't
it's a
good enough
bullshit
for you.
apology.
So you keeping up,
I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I'm sorry. No, okay. Can we be quiet? Can we be quiet? Can you be
Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
Now,
man.
we get
Yes,
back
Okay,
sir,
good.
man.
Then
Yes, sir.
you got yes sir and sit in the corner. So
If it is, I was
all I
wrong.
was
I was
saying,
wrong.
if
I was
you
wrong,
wanted to
nigga.
say
I was
sorry,
wrong, nigga.
all you had to
That's
say
how
is
you
that
want me
I
to say it.
actually
Forgive
no.
me,
I'm
nigga.
telling that if you
Forgive me,
shut the fuck
master.
up, I'll tell you how to say
Forgive
it.
me,
I'll
master.
tell you how to
Forgive
say
me.
it. I'll tell you
Nobody
how to
want to
say
hear
it.
none of that
No
bullshit. Can we
I'll
get
tell
back to
you how to say it.
boxing?
I'll tell you how to say it. No, let me just
Man, fuck
enlighten
her.
you. When you want to say something and say that you're sorry, don't tell me that I apologize for how you made me feel. Why don't
Who
you
the fuck is
apologize
this motherfucker?
for the exact shit that you were saying that I didn't know any better? That was your indication. So I'm coming at you with all the fucking
before you
hype.
got on. I said, look, I was wrong.
Before I got
Didn't I
on,
just
well,
say I
then
was
who
wrong?
were you apologizing to if I wasn't
I
there?
said, wait a minute. When you got on, I said, and you said it, I said I was wrong. I was wrong. Didn't I not say that? Did you not hear me say I didn't say I was wrong for not having the right information? Is that good enough for you, ma'am?
See,
Yes,
this
ma'am?
is the entire apology. That's the entire apology. You didn't have the basis
sir.
on the
Yes, sir.
facts, and then you were
Yes,
just talking.
ma'am. Yes,
Well, I
sir.
don't know why you keep bringing
Yes, sir,
race into
master.
this. You keep
Yes, sir,
bringing like
master.
freaking race,
Yes, sir.
and you bringing sexism into this shit. I mean, like, you can't fight without just not bringing that shit in.
Please don't hurt me.
Wow. Wow. Deflect.
Let me go out in this field. Let me go out in this field. Let me go out in this field. Yes,
Go
sir.
on your
Yes, sir.
spit.
Let me get this cotton. Yes,
So
sir.
stupid. I never said that. I would never say
No,
that. That's not
how you
something.
acting.
I'm acting like that. You acting like I'm a dumbass little girl.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, ma'am. Yes, sir, boss.
This is kind of orgy. Y'all ain't even cooking.
So let's cook. BLK is owned by a Silicon Valley fucking investment group. It is not what people have been assuming or want to believe that they are aligning themselves with, as we talked about on this channel yesterday, when everyone was saying, oh, well, it's a all black owned, all black staff, all this other bullshit. You don't even know what the freaking the business statement.
Black owned.
Okay,
And
well,
then
okay,
I
well then, okay, one, shut up. You weren't here last night. You weren't here last night.
That point to today.
You weren't here last night.
We was just talking about that before you got on. Don't tell me to shut up.
Oh my God, you had enough, dude. I watched the movie. You were still here, so you had enough time to talk. Point is that this. Oh my God, you like hearing yourself, bro.
You know what?
Calm the. What? I don't know. What? I don't know. Do whichever you want to do. You a grown ass man, right? Go do what you want to do.
Yes, sir, master. I'm sorry, master. I has to be a good nigga. I'll be
Just
quiet.
ignorant as shit to say.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what
Ignorant.
does that got to do
Are
with
you done?
anything? Well, bro, why is you doing that, bro? Like, why is
I
your
don't
That's how
woman
she
know.
asking all
acted.
of
That's
that?
how she acted. And if
Bro,
that's how she
she
acted.
gave her opinion, bro.
That's how
Like,
she
all she
acted.
y'all
I
ain't
don't
gotta like
give
it, bro.
fuck
Like,
that. Fuck
come
that,
on,
man.
bro.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, she gave it
What you
opinion.
mean?
Y'all just don't
No,
like it, bro.
fuck
Like,
that. Tell
hey,
me to
yeah,
shut
we ain't
up.
gotta do all of that,
You
bro.
shut up.
You
No,
said
no.
what?
So, but you prefer me to call her a B word, right? You prefer me to disrespect her, right?
Yeah, you would.
But she could tell me to shut up. She could tell me to shut up. If
Oh,
that's
so
what I'm
you
saying,
you
it's
deserve
okay for her
disrespect
to.
after you
It's
gave me
okay for her to
disrespect.
say shut up the way in the tone that she uses. But when I go to do it,
Oh,
I'm
but your
wrong
tone was
now. So what
okay.
is it?
But your tone's
Y'all,
excused?
I
You
mean, y'all
tripping out of your
afraid or
goddamn
something?
mind.
Y'all afraid?
Tripping. Afraid of what?
Is this what we doing?
He talking to you
Look,
crazy?
I'm not. No.
Ace
She
Money.
don't tell me how to act.
Yo, what up, Val?
She
What's up
don't
with
live.
it?
She don't run
Did you
nothing
hear
here. She don't pay no bills
Errol
here.
Spence said that
Oh,
if
I don't
Bud
pay no
wanted to tune
bills?
up, he should have
Oh,
got it when he
fucking
fought
tripping out his goddamn mind.
Ugas.
What happened? What happened? Say it again.
Say it again.
I said Errol Spence said if Bud really wanted to tune up, he could have got him a tune up when Errol Spence was fighting Ugas.
Yeah, I saw him say that. I saw that too. I just saw what he said. Yeah, man. Crawford on some bullshit, bro.
I said that all day. He should have gotten in his freaking. He should have gotten in summer. In the summer, he had his opportunity to do it. He didn't fucking do it. Now we're getting told a bullshit ass fight on a bullshit ass app,
Right.
and we're supposed to buy that. 40,000 freaking on Instagram, less on goddamn Twitter as followership, less subscriptions, $3.99 a month. And you think that this platform is going to be boosted for what? For what?
They have some money to throw away. They must have money to throw away because
Whatever. I'm not watching that track. I'll watch it on bootleg.
You
I'll
don't
watch
have
it on
to.
somebody else.
Hell yeah,
I'm not
I watch
paying
it
for it.
on
You don't
motherfucking
have
stream.
to. I didn't watch the. I didn't watch the.
I know Warren.
Wilder fight.
Hey, Warren, guess what? You gave the PBC hell. You gave them a whole lot of shit for that pay-per-view last week and all they pay-per-views.
And I still do.
Warren, but now, hey Warren, but now you're okay with pay-per-views because it's your boy Crawford.
No, wait, hold on. I never. Wait a minute. First of all, I never said I was going to buy the app.
Yeah, you said it was
never
bullshit.
heard
Oh,
me come out my
PBC got
mouth.
too many pay-per-views. You was complaining
So
about their pay-per-views.
again. So let me be real clear. I have no problem. Let me. Okay, so let me say this. Wilder fight. The Wilder fight. I was not gonna pay $80 for. Period.
Okay, and you expressed
I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him getting that. I'm not mad at him getting that bag. I'm not mad at him getting that bag. He got $10 million for the fight.
They don't have to buy this Terence Crawford bullshit pay-per-view. This bullshit pay-per-view with Terence Crawford. This is a bullshit.
Okay,
I want you to keep the same.
don't
I
buy
want you
it.
to keep the same energy
Don't buy
that you
it.
have for Deontay
Don't
Wilder
buy
and
it,
PBC
nigga. Don't
pay-per-views.
buy it,
Keep
G.
that same energy with Terence
It's
Crawford.
that simple.
His
You ain't gotta buy it. Ain't nobody gotta buy it. That's all.
But you gotta come at other people and be like, have some energy about like what PBC is doing.
Pay him $10 million when it's done and over.
No, Warren,
Wilder
you have
still got paid $10 million. Even when I didn't buy the fight, Wilder still got paid $10 million.
Wilder wasn't on fucking BOK Prime.
So it was okay for you to complain about Wilder and PBC pay-per-views, but now you got a problem with somebody complaining about Crawford and his bullshit pay-per-view?
No, I'm not. I don't have a problem with none of them.
Okay, you telling
they
people
complain
not to
all
watch
day.
it. We told you not to watch the Wilder pay-per-view, but you had a problem with Wilder and what PBC was doing.
I still have a problem with what PBC is doing. That
But you don't have a problem
Exactly.
with Terence Crawford and what he's doing.
I just told you. Didn't you just hear me earlier before we got into the thing with Rachel? Didn't I just not say that I hold Terence Crawford accountable for this fight not happening?
No, you just.
Did I just not say that?
You just said you still have a problem with PBC, but you have no problem with what Bud is doing.
Exactly.
Wait a minute, hold on. Then you, wait a minute. Now we changing the shit up. I have no, wait a minute, hold on. I have no problem with Bud making 10 million. I have no problem with Wilder making 10 million. Even though I did not buy the fight from Wilder, he made 10 million. So whether I brought that fight or not, he still got his $10 million.
So what you mean is you have no problem with people making their money.
I have no problem with people making their money. Period.
And that's understandable.
I just did one. I wasn't finna buy. I was not finna pay for the fight, and I'm not finna pay for the Terence Crawford fight.
Real life with boxing, when you keep being nonchalant, like, well, everybody got to get their money and everybody got to do this.
Man, nonchalant like what? What is you talking about?
Sport that people
it's
pay
$10 million. What is you talking about?
Basketball teams or football teams didn't do.
Okay, man, come on.
Come on,
man.
Brother.
It's sports and entertainment. It's sports entertainment. After that, I have an everyday life that I live.
Paid to do.
At the end of the day, that's what if that's what the bosses or the people that got money want to pay them, that's all about they have the power to do that. I don't.
They have the power to do
that. I don't watch the Bears. I'm for Chicago. I don't watch the Bears, and I watch Chicago because the product that they have, because the product that they don't have is not good enough for me. Period.
The people still get paid for it. Because there's a.
I mean, that's on them. They have that right. They don't need me. They don't need me.
Yeah, they don't need.
That's my right. It's my opinion. My opinion. You don't have to accept my opinion, and I don't have to accept yours. That's why we individuals.
Yes, you're individuals.
Right. Trying to convince me what I'm doing is wrong.
We don't watch the bag, we watch the fighters. We don't watch the bag, we watch the fighters.
That's it. We not watching what they make. We don't care what they
okay, well, that's on y'all. I did it. It's my choice. It's my choice.
And that's why
and if you want to call me something for that, then fine. Okay, you just call me on something. I watch it. I watch all that. So now where we go from there?
I don't know. I didn't call you when I couldn't hear because it was breaking up. But I don't know what you watch. But whatever you watch, you pay for it. That's for sure.
Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Anything else you need me to do?
I don't need
what
you
else
to do
you want me to do?
Yo, I don't understand why you have this.
No, okay. Now you say I've been drinking. How you know I've been drinking, sir? Now that's what you're assuming now, right? Is that how you deal with things? Is that what you go to? That's your go-to?
I'm not saying you drunk.
So you're saying that I'm drinking now, right?
Hey, bro, hey, listen.
So you're saying that I'm drinking now, right?
Yes. Okay, boss.
I understand that. I understand who said it. I'm saying, why do you think I've been drinking? Because I don't agree with what you're saying, or I disagree. I agree with what you said.
No, because you say stupid ass shit. That's why.
Okay. So now you just insulted me. So can I insult you back, Rachel? Can you put your dick away, Rachel? Because you came at me like that. So you say I'm saying stupid ass shit. Then Rachel, you put your dick away. I think you got your dick out now.
It's good. My dick is long and hard. It's good. Because you came at me, so I'm gonna came at you.
I understand you want to be the man, and I know you want that.
I don't need to be a man.
But see,
don't need to be a man.
When you come at a man, so you come. Wait a minute, hold on, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to you.
I can hold my own.
So when you come at a man, you come at a man with that masculine energy. Then you want me to treat you like a lady. When you want me to treat you like a lady.
When did you treat me like a lady? When did you treat me like a lady? When did you come at me like a lady? When did you treat me like a lady?
Nor did I say shut up, stupid. Or I say stupid shit. I'd apologize.
No, but you told me to Google it like I was a little child.
When you brought it, so you stuck on that. So you stuck on that. So I'm gonna let you pass.
Yeah. So once you disrespect me, I'm coming for you. You understand this?
What you say, King?
Once you disrespect me, I'm coming for you.
Come on, then. I live in. You want me to give you my address?
Hey, bro, listen. You
for real though?
Hey, bro, you trying to plead
Drop
to
your fucking
emotion to
address.
win an argument?
No, man,
You
come
ain't
on,
gonna
man,
win,
y'all.
bro.
No,
You
I
doing
didn't.
that
No,
emotional shit, bro.
listen. I
You doing
just
that
said that
weird shit, bro.
Terence Crawford didn't help this fight. He didn't make this fight, and it lead to Earl. They didn't do right. So what? What am I to do?
That's not what you said to me.
Rachel, please stop. Like the man he just went back to the boxing. Can we just stick on the boxing, please?
Right. Thank you.
We can stick back on the boxing, but I will not take disrespect. I hope you fucking understand that.
Disrespect me
So,
though. So it's okay for you to do me that way, but I'm
nah, you
supposed to treat
started
you like a
it. See, this
lady.
is the
I'm
bullshit.
supposed
Did
to
he
treat you
start
like
it or
a
not?
woman.
Did
and
he
you tell
start it
me
or not?
I say
Did you
stupid
start it or
shit.
not?
Do
Did you start it or
you
not?
said I say
Did you
stupid
start it
shit,
or not?
so I can't
Did
come
you
back at
start it
you
or not?
until you put
Did
your
you
dick
start
away.
it or
See,
not?
that's
Did
what
you
I'm
start
talking
or
about.
not?
You double
You
standard.
can't. You can't. I'm not a double standard. You can keep your dick out for all I fucking care.
You don't want to be hurt,
No,
and you think because
I'm
you
hurt.
got this women agenda, it's just this women
My
agenda out there
women
that you
agenda.
follow numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Okay,
talking
my
about. You know
women
exactly what I'm talking
agenda.
about,
No,
and everybody
because
on the
what? I'm
panel know what I'm
ignorant
talking
because.
about too.
Okay,
Now, if you
so
want to
let me
be a
play your game.
man,
Let me play your game.
if you want
I'm
to
gonna.
step in the man's arena,
What?
and you want to act that way, then expect to get back what you dish out. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. So
Oh,
when
now
you
I'm
dish out
expect to
something,
get black.
expect you to
What?
get it back, and don't be crying about what I'm saying to
Crying?
you. Okay, that's all
Was
I'm
I not
saying.
talking
And
to
if
you?
any man
Was
come
I
to
not
you
talking to you? Was
disrespectful
I not talking to you?
and you're not out of place, if you come in
I'm
like
out of
if
place.
men
Did
know
you not
men,
say that?
men know
Did
where
you
to
say
draw the
that?
line.
Did you
We're
say
not
that?
gonna be
Did you say that?
disrespectful to
Listen,
one another.
no,
And
you were
if
disrespectful.
I say to another man, you shut the fuck up.
You
The
were
shit that you ain't talking about.
disrespectful.
You don't think they gonna come back at me and say some
You were
crazy shit?
disrespectful. You
Do
were
you
fucking
not think
disrespectful
that?
to start. Why don't you ask this panel? Why don't you ask this panel? Why don't you ask this panel who I've ever been this to? And they will all
I
tell
don't
you.
have
I've
to
let
ask
them
the panel
say
nothing. I'm
because you
talking
don't want
about
to
what
hear
you've
it.
been to
Because you don't
me.
want to hear it.
I'm
You
disregard.
disrespected
I'm
me
not
first. You
again. If
disrespected
I
me
told
first, so
you,
I'm gonna
if I
freaking
say
serve
to
you your
H
goddamn
Money,
head.
if I
Nope.
tell H Money,
Nope.
shut the
Nope. Tell H Money.
the shit
Tell
that
H
you talking about
Money.
ain't
And go
about
ahead.
shit,
Go
he
ahead.
gonna
I'm
come
not bringing
back
out
at
race.
me,
I'm
and
not bringing out
I shouldn't
sex.
expect.
I'm not
I
bringing out
shouldn't
saying yes
expect
sir,
him
yes
to
ma'am, acting
respect me
like you're
because I
gonna hide against like
disrespected
what
him.
you want to hide. Yeah,
Period.
and you,
Period. Period. You
I'm
on a
not gonna.
man's panel?
If I
You
have to
want
take my wounds, I'll take my
that
wounds and lick it.
energy? You coming with that energy? Expect to get
Yep.
that same energy.
Yep.
Period.
Then come. Then come.
I just did.
You came at
Put
me
your dick
first.
away. Put
You
your dick
came at
away.
me
That's
first.
all.
So I ain't
Now
gonna
the
fucking
men
back
don't
off.
think I should
You
do that.
tripping. You told me
I'm
I could go
trying not
talk
to
to
do
my
that.
husband.
But you coming with that
You just
energy.
came
You
up
coming
with
with that
sexism.
energy. Like
You
like
came back.
you
Oh,
got
you
some
because you
nut.
want me to back
You
down.
got
Because
some
you
nut
want
to
me to
back
back
yourself.
down.
So
Because you want me to
if you
back
want,
down.
no,
You
I don't
think I'm
want you to
gonna
back
lay
down.
over
I just want to
like a
respect
fucking
you as a
Asian
woman.
woman to take it in the
I
ass
want
for
to
you? No.
respect you as a
No.
woman.
No.
But since you coming
No.
out,
No.
with that
No.
energy
No.
that you
What?
want your,
Who
you
took up
want
the
to
race
if you
factor?
want to play
Who
that,
took
that's
up the
cool.
race
Man,
factor?
what y'all
Who took
talking
the
about,
gender
bro? What
factor?
y'all
No.
talking about?
No. No. No.
You arguing because you feel offended because he's saying some womanizing shit, but you talking to him like shut the fuck up, stupid. And all
No. We ain't gonna deflect. We're not gonna deflect. He
Right. So
came
you
at
don't
me.
want
He came at
if I
me.
came at
He
any
came
man,
at me. He came
like
at
that,
me.
if I
You
came
can
at
go
any
yell at
man
you
on that
want. The fact
panel
is the
like
fact.
that, they gonna
Why
put
You
don't you
that
guys
shut your
same
bitch
came
energy.
ass
at
up?
me.
Shut your old ass up, motherfucker.
Hey, Rocky,
You
chill
sound
out,
like
bro.
you ain't got no teeth.
Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Hey,
yo,
y'all
man.
chill out with that bullshit, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna disrespect Rachel, bro. Like, Andre, I don't even know
I'm
you
not
like
trying to
that, homie. I
disrespect
don't know
I'm
Rachel,
not
you like
trying
but
that,
to.
if
homie.
I
I'm
came at any
saying
man
the
and said what
obvious.
she
I'm
said,
saying
they have the
he's
right to
saying
come at me with that
her.
sir.
same
What's he
energy,
say,
and
bro?
I
Like,
should
he been
not,
in boxing, bro.
I should not say that.
Oh,
And
go
so,
ahead,
no,
Rocky.
you
Go ahead. Say
disrespect
whatever
me.
you want to say then. Fuck it. They want to do that. Go ahead.
Why didn't you shut your old ass up, motherfucker? You sound like you ain't got no teeth. Go get that dental
Yes,
insurance,
sir. Yes, sir.
motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and
Yes,
if you
sir.
and
Yes,
if you
sir.
want me to
Yes,
break and
sir.
if you want me
Yes,
to
sir,
break them
master.
again, I can break them.
Anything else you want me to do, master?
See,
Yeah,
here we go
Yes,
motherfucker,
again
you
with
master.
the
want me to break
Yes,
them?
generational
sir.
bullshit.
Should I get the rope for you too, master?
Generational. Wow.
Yeah, yes, should I
Like
get
that's
that
Motherfucker,
for
I'll
you.
you
beat
too?
your
Oh
ass.
wow.
Come to
Should I
Detroit.
get that?
Come
Cause
to
it sound
Detroit.
like
I'll beat your ass,
Deflection
you want
motherfucker.
me to.
I'm
100.
on
Yes,
Plymouth
sir.
Road
Yes,
in
sir.
Greenfield. Let's go. Let's
I'll
fight.
be the good nigga. I'll be that good nigga for you. Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh
sir.
wow.
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, Hey, so what being a nigga got to do with any of this, Warren? You
Yes,
taking
sir.
this
I'm
shit
so
way too
sorry. I'm
far,
so
man.
sorry. No, because they coming at me like
what
they
is
coming
being
at
a
me.
nigga got to do with anything, Warren?
So let me
What does
bring
that
it.
got
Let
to
me
do
bring
with
it to
anything,
full circle.
Warren? Now
Then
you
let me
making
bring
this
it
shit
to
have to do
full
with it.
circle. Let me bring it to full circle. He came on here with that bullshit because again, if I was disrespecting you, Cobra, and I said you shut the fuck up
Yeah,
or
but
you
nobody
saying
talked
stupid
about
shit,
race,
I should
motherfucker.
not. I should hold on. Let me talk, you dumb motherfucker. You now you can come back with
Yeah,
that
put
same
your
energy. You
mouthpiece
see
in,
that? You see
motherfucker.
what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
put your
You see how that
mouthpiece
energy
in, eh?
changes? You see that?
It's hard to
Because with
talk with
men,
no teeth, eh?
I do not expect to
Because
be
you're
treated
65
any
with no
different
bitch.
than I would
You're
treat you. If
65 with
I
no
come to
bitches,
you with some
motherfucker.
bullshit, if I
You
come and give you
lonely
some bullshit
motherfucker.
and call you a bitch, a hoe, and all that, you don't think you have the right to come back at me with that shit? You're
Warren,
a man.
I
You
understand.
are a
You don't
man.
make no
Period.
sense.
All
You
I'm
don't
saying
make
is that
sense, motherfucker.
I don't know where
But
you
fight
come
back then.
from, but
you
if
already
a
got it
man
off,
come,
Yeah,
if
I'm in
somebody
Detroit.
come
You can come and see me.
disrespecting, if somebody come with
bro.
that energy, they better be ready.
Nothing you
They
can
better
do.
be ready to get whatever they got coming to them.
Yeah, I'm ready and
Yeah,
I'm
she
giving
gonna
you my
come with that
location. So
energy,
do about
and
it.
she not,
Do
and then
something about it.
she better be ready. She better be
I
ready
gave you
for
my
whatever she
location.
get because
I'm ready.
I
I'm
guarantee you,
ready.
she
I'm
say that.
ready.
Okay,
If she
so
say that
so
I
now I
What?
guarantee
disrespected
you,
you. Now I'm
Freaking
if
hurry,
that
ready.
keep
shit was
coming.
What
said,
about me?
if that was
What about me? I
oh come
disrespected you,
on, man,
motherfucker.
you on some
What
bullshit.
Warren,
about
Go
me?
ahead.
He
Hey,
said
keep
No,
coming.
no, you got to keep the same energy with me.
What are you
that.
I
talking about, man? I'm
disrespected
not
you.
even
Now
paying
keep that
attention
same
to you.
energy with me.
You just if you want to
Yeah,
defend
now
your
you scared
honor,
of
that's
me.
cool.
You
That's
fucking scared
cool.
of me.
What
Man,
is you
fuck
talking
all
about,
that shit,
nigga?
man. I heard people mad at Terence Crawford, man. I want to hear why, bro. Y'all,
Thank you.
all I hear is motherfucker being petty as hell. They mad. They don't like what platform he fighting on and all that shit, man. Get all that weak ass shit on somewhere. What we talking about?
Bruh,
Like,
we mad because he didn't come through on the biggest fight in boxing, bro, and the fight might not
shit,
be made now.
shit. Hey, the quote I seen said he'll fight that nigga after. You hear me?
Hey,
That's what I see.
but
Yeah.
EJ might be on his way to 54.
Okay,
EJ
it
might be
was
on.
it wasn't no problem. It wasn't no problem when Earl was doing it the last 4 years.
Doing what?
But
Okay, so hold up a second.
It wasn't no
Hold up a
problem
second.
when Earl
Hold up
did
a
it
second.
the last
Hold
4
up a
years.
second.
Hey,
Okay,
this
hold up a
man
second.
then
So
stalled
now
this
Bud,
man's
No,
so
career.
hold up,
y'all ain't gotta
hold up.
go when
Earl
it.
ain't been doing
Hold
shit,
up,
but
you hold up.
for the last
Y'all
3
ain't
years,
gotta go and
so
explain
you
no
ass.
intricate ass shit. Just keep that shit like what?
Yeah, but
Did
keep it
we or did we
the
not
buck.
have to wait 4
Bud been
years
talking
for him to
bullshit
fight? Like 8
for
people.
4
Like what we
years.
talking
Bud's been
about?
on bullshit for 4 years, and you've been blaming it on Earl for 4 years. Meanwhile, Bud been on some bullshit like we just
Man,
saw.
your mic
David Avenue
fucking
some
up because you
bullshit.
talking bullshit. Your mic fucking up because you
No,
talking
David
bullshit.
Avenue is
Talk,
bullshit.
you can talk
David
regular.
Avenue is bullshit.
Your mic fucking up.
No, David Avenue
Smoke,
is
your
bullshit.
mic fucking up.
I
Your
understand.
mic fucking up.
I said I'm trying to get through that place. Now I hear you. I'm just
Your
saying
mic
David Avenue is some bullshit.
is bad, Smoke.
Now I hear you.
Yeah,
David Avenue is a bad fight.
man.
Yeah, David Avenue is bad.
I said we could debate that
David
all day.
fight. David Avenue not a fight nobody wants to see. Nobody wants to see that fight.
Correct.
And I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
That man is
Ain't nobody disagreeing with y'all on that.
For that man to skip over multiple fighters to fight David Avenesian, come on, man.
Who he skip over?
Who he skip over?
Nobody. Nobody. He skip over anybody. David Avenue's the best guy at welterweight. Errol Spence.
I ain't say all that, but like I want to hear like I know.
I mean Virgil Ortiz. He ain't skipped over Virgil.
I mean Virgil. When we talking Virgil, I ain't never heard, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I ain't never heard Oscar De La Hoya come out talking about he want that fight for Virgil. And anytime I heard Virgil being speaking on that fight, he ain't like 100% like, yeah, I want that. He like fumbling through it. Like, nah, he ain't like
Boots is in his ass. Boots is saying he's ducking it.
Shit, last I seen,
Boots is saying Bud ducking.
How Bud ducking?
Yeah, Boots is on his ass. Boots is on his bunker.
He
Boots
can't duck Boots because Boots not. Well, he jumped.
How Bud
WBO.
Ortiz said he hope he get the chance.
Hold up, man.
Ortiz
Y'all
said
talking
after the
too
fight.
much, man. Like what? How we ducking who?
But Ortiz
Nah,
said he hope he get the chance after that last fight.
to fight Crawford.
And what does promoter say?
I'm only talking about the fight.
All I know is, bro,
okay,
bro, y'all Terence Crawford fans don't hold Terence Crawford.
Cause we being serious. It ain't man, y'all out here know. We talk about concrete where he like, yeah, they possibly can fight. Ain't no possible. It was never no possibly him and Virgil can fight next because one, his fucking promoter ain't talking about that shit, and two, Virgil always unsure when they talk about that shit. What we talking about?
I will give you that.
He's a mandatory.
Hey, bro, but this is what I'm saying. Y'all Bud fans act like y'all don't care.
It ain't y'all Bud fans.
I'll give you.
Bud fans.
Besides the last fight when he said, "Yo, I hope I get that fight." Nah, Virgil, he ain't never be like, "Yo."
So we off Virgil. Virgil. Okay, hold up. Virgil off the list. Who's next?
EJ.
Anybody
we
on
PBC?
EJ. Anybody on
EJ. I don't want to talk about nobody else but him and EJ.
Okay. So anybody on PBC is off limits for the simple fact if you ain't getting no fight done with fucking Earl, what make you think you're gonna get a fight done with anybody else? So that's off limits.
What fight Earl
never
got done on PBC?
Oh my God, man! Y'all niggas trying to.
You looking past the fight, bro? You looking past the fight already?
Showtime or on PBC. But
what does Boots got to do with that?
Bro, if they ain't made a fight with Earl, fuck y'all think they gonna make a fight with somebody else?
What you talking about?
If they didn't make the fight with Earl,
there they go.
If they didn't make the fight with Earl,
if who didn't make the fight? If who didn't make the fight? Terence Crawford didn't make the fight. Get that right. Terence Crawford didn't make the fight, bro.
Man, y'all niggas just want to talk. I ain't got all night to just be talking about.
Bro, we talking facts. We talking facts.
No, y'all not. No, y'all not. Y'all just talking.
Who got the revised? Who got the revised contract? Did EJ get the revised contract or Terence Crawford? Terence Crawford didn't make the fight. Get that shit right. Get that shit right. Not EJ, Terence. He got the revised contract. Then Hollis didn't talk back to him in 14 days. Come on, bro.
That's exactly what I'm talking about right now. We were just talking about why he fight David Arbanesian and what other choices he had. We going down the choices as we knocking them bitches off the list. Y'all talking about other shit. So what are y'all talking about, bro? What are y'all talking about?
Bro, we talking about
talking. Y'all niggas don't want to argue, nigga.
Standing on this, why not Boots then?
Nigga, he ain't fight nobody. Nobody on TV. Nobody on PBC. Nobody on PBC Showtime is an option. Point blank period. Nobody on PB Showtime is an option.
He ain't want no smoke, nigga. That's why, nigga.
Man, Boots ain't shit.
Nobody on PBC Showtime is an option, bro.
Vasiliy, bro. Why we ain't fighting Boots?
How we gonna fight?
Why is Errol not trying to fight Boots when they're on the same side of the street?
Why Errol not
gonna fight Boots?
No, why is Errol not trying to fight Boots when he's on the same side of the street?
Y'all niggas just on this bitch.
Watch this though. His excuse is he came back to weight no more. Now he got to move up to 154, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Bud can fight anybody in the top 15, but Earl got to fight the number one.
We want Boots.
Man, Earl ain't got to fight shit.
Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit.
Earl has a constructed.
If y'all niggas really had something to stand on, y'all let me say what the fuck I was gonna say and answer my questions. Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit. All that extra.
Yeah, you know when Errol Spence about to fight a bum at Errol Spence about to fight a bum in his next fight.
Y'all niggas ain't talking. Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit when Earl.
Y'all okay with it, nigga?
Yeah. Blame the PBC for styling.
Was on this bitch.
You trying to Asian nigga out? What are you talking about? This nigga literally turned 35, and they playing this little gay ass bullshit that they've been playing for the last 7 years, 5 years.
Man. That man said he agreed to everything in the contract, but then he went and fought somebody else. Cut it out, man. How you agree to everything? Where's
the information on that shit?
He didn't say that, huh?
He agreed to the contract, but he didn't agree to them not giving him back money on the back end, bro.
Bro, he said he agreed to everything. Quit fucking moving the goal.
He said he signed
He
his
said
part.
he agreed to everything.
I mean, you guys are selective reading
What,
in
what
these
is
damn articles.
everything? What is agreeing to everything?
You guys are
Everything.
selective fucking
y'all
reading. Are you
niggas funny as hell.
Bro,
Y'all
you
niggas
sound
funny as
crazy
hell.
as fuck. You keep moving the motherfucking goalpost.
Picked up
Y'all
everything
niggas
on
funny
the
as
ground.
hell, bro.
That means there's nothing left.
You guys ain't crazy. You guys know what the hell's going on. You guys are just
dude said he signed a
bro. I'm
contract.
telling
I
you.
got y'all niggas right here in this pack. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit.
Bro, hey, you smoking that bud.
You know what? Get the smoke.
You ain't talking about shit, motherfucker. I got the whole jar. You ain't talking about shit. Not a motherfucking thing. You on that goddamn Bud fucking apology tour.
Hey, I broke my jaw. I dropped my jaw.
That's just the one I got in my hand.
Hey, my shit, bro. What we talking about, Smoke? What we talking about?
That's just the one I have in my hand. I'm just trying to tell you. That's just the one I got in my hand. I got
my shit, bro.
I got a whole lot of more.
We ain't tripping about none of that shit,
baby.
We ain't tripping about none of that shit. I'm smoking on casuals and Spence fans.
Hey, bro, I don't understand how these Bud fans is justifying this shit.
I don't understand.
Yeah, they don't
care about none of you. Don't care about none of these crybaby ass Spence fans, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hey, you want to be a fan, nigga? You should probably see in the fight, nigga. Now this fight might not never happen. Yeah, bro.
Down, man.
You crying, nigga.
Come on. Let me clean my lens off. Let me ask you this. When's the last time he made 8 figures out of Omaha? Yeah, it's not Abu Dhabi. It's not what? It's not Saudi Arabia. It's not Vegas. All of a sudden, he's getting 8 figures out of Omaha with somebody who has less money.
I
ain't come on to talk about the nigga money.
My thing is
niggas keep saying they don't want
money. It's about principle. And these guys at the PBC are not principle. They don't have no principle. They have no honor, bro.
If you're not here to talk about the money, then tell me what is the point of fighting David Avenesian?
I'm trying to
it's called principle, man. If guys
don't have it, you don't know anything about principle.
Oh, I don't know anything about.
No, you don't.
I have a whole bunch of principles I stand on.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Hey, backdoor Bud, man. Backdoor Bud. This nigga ran out the back door.
The side door.
You know what? Errol Spence hiding under the rock and comes out every
hiding under the rock.
once
Sure,
in a while.
hiding under the rock. Trying to make fights.
Which one's worse?
Errol's not negotiating with anybody else.
Errol Spence.
Y'all niggas on this bitch. Y'all niggas on this bitch crying. Shut that crap, baby ass.
Yeah, watch that too. Hey, watch this.
Hey, you over there looking
He's
cute,
his
bro.
own boss and he makes his own shots, right? This shit is his fault, man.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you like weak shit. You must be a weak nigga. You like weak ass shit. You agree with some weak ass shit. You like that shit.
Yeah, they think just mention Al Heyman is going to excuse Bud. Shit ain't going to excuse Bud.
Bro, these niggas like this weak ass shit. Only a weak nigga gonna like
y'all niggas on this. Y'all niggas on this bitch crying like a motherfucker.
They can't be the troll. It's just like troll. That's all they got now. They can't say nothing about Bud. I asked about his money. They never talk about his money. I asked about David Avenesian. They say everybody knows Avenesian's bullshit. So then what the fuck are we talking about?
David Avenesian is in the top 10. You guys are okay with your favorite fighters.
On me, Kush. Hey, Kush. On me, Kush. On me, these niggas crying right now. They're crying right now, Kush. These niggas crying.
That's it. All Bud fans got is trolling.
Hey, hell yeah, I'm crying. That nigga got that nigga with
these niggas on this bitch asking questions. These niggas on this bitch asking niggas questions, answering them bitches. They ain't let nobody talk. Only thing they want to do is talk. They want to come on. They keep repeating the same thing they done said.
Bro, you do the same shit, nigga.
All these shit these niggas keep saying. I heard them say this shit.
Hey, bro, you do the same
shit. They still won't let a nigga talk. They
You do the
loud,
same
they
shit.
crying, bro. What's wrong with these niggas right now, Kush?
This nigga do the same
loud,
ass
bro.
shit, bro.
Hey
Chill
man,
out,
where's
bro.
the teary?
Y'all
Where's the
niggas
teary
on
eye
this bitch
emoji, man?
crying,
That's what
tears
niggas
in
is
y'all
doing right
eyes.
now.
Boy, drink a lot.
That nigga like that weak ass shit, bro.
I mean, I can understand the motherfuckers say that press cover has a hand in this shit, but you cannot deny what Errol Spence
Set that
and
sissy ass shit up. You don't care
you
about
cannot.
that.
Ain't nobody got a gavel. What you talking about?
See, hey,
Nobody
look,
care
let
about
me
none of
shout
that
out to my boy
crybaby ass
Rakeem.
shit,
Stop
man.
fucking talking over time.
Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Hey, YB, you funny as shit, man.
Already.
That shit weak. Defending that weak
Hey,
shit.
That
hey,
nigga YB.
Hey man,
yaddy,
that's
yaddy, yaddy, yaddy.
that's a Charleston white ass
Who's
nigga,
the
bro.
nigga in the yellow jacket talking?
Hey, that's a Charleston white ass nigga. He
Hey,
a
Curry hit
Charleston
him
white
with
Hey,
ass
that
Q.
nigga, bro.
Rakeesh,
Hey,
man.
Q. Yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Hey, yo, nigga fucking got that shit.
Hey, y'all crazy, bro. Hey, I
Yaddy,
miss
yaddy,
y'all
yaddy.
dudes, though, bro.
What
Shout
kind
out
of
to my
shit
boy
is this?
Q, bro. Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
what's good?
yeah?
Hey, were you in Philly right now, YB?
No, I didn't get a chance to go, bro. Hell no, man. Because the fights got canceled with Ronnie's fighters, bro. They didn't fight. That card got canceled.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So no, I'm out here, man.
Yeah,
But yeah, bro, that shit crazy. Shit, it was gonna be a fight
bro,
out there.
that shit crazy. I woke
Back
up to
door
some crazy
bud.
ass shit when I seen that shit.
Back
I'm
no
like,
bud,
what the
huh?
fuck?
Back
Hey,
door
YB,
bud.
listen.
Hey, but
Listen.
look,
Yeah.
Q, I know I've been talking shit, but 10 million is a lot, though, bro. I'm like, God damn. I ain't counting nobody's pocket, but I'm like, shit. Look, if they pay me 10 million,
Fuck that 10 million.
Ain't nobody going. Yeah, right, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna turn that down unless you already
Shit,
got.
hey, a nigga, how a nigga gonna
See,
turn down
look,
more than
man,
10 million
bro.
and
Bro,
undisputed?
why me and YB on this bitch talking, y'all jump in crying and shit, bro? What y'all
Nigga,
talking
cause I
about,
can
bro?
talk,
Get off
nigga,
that
cause I got a
emotional
mouth.
ass
If I
shit.
wanna talk, nigga, I'ma talk.
Damn.
Nigga, you gonna listen.
Nigga can't
You
even
gonna
talk,
listen,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga,
This
we
shit
heard
ain't
you
gonna
say that
fade
shit
because I
5
got a
times
mouth. That's
already,
why,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
nigga.
call
We
each other
heard
on
you
the
say
phone
that
for
shit
that.
Because I
5
got a
times
mouth, nigga,
already,
I'ma
nigga.
talk, nigga. That's why.
Nigga,
You
we
gonna
talking
listen
all that
too,
shit
nigga.
already, bro.
You gonna listen.
Hold up. This nigga can talk. This an open panel, my nigga. Y'all can
Yeah,
call
you
each
gonna
other on the
listen,
phone if
nigga.
y'all
Said that
want to
shit
talk.
5 times
You want to
already,
talk to call that
man.
nigga
I
on the
don't give a
phone and
fuck.
talk.
I'ma say it
And so I'm
100.
talking
You
to that
come
nigga
on
saying
here
this is
talking
repeating the
that
same shit,
Crawford
nigga.
shit, nigga. I'm
On
on
your
your
ass
ass,
shit,
nigga. I
nigga.
don't give a
Man,
fuck.
We on the
We
Talking that
ain't
man,
bullshit,
fuck
justifying
all
nigga.
this
no
shit, bro.
bullshit,
Anybody
You
can
don't
nigga.
hear
talk.
none of that
Fuck
bullshit,
Go ahead.
that.
nigga.
Anybody can talk. If y'all want to
You can
talk,
talk
call
that
each other, bro.
bullshit.
yeah.
I ain't
FaceTime.
say that. I ain't say he couldn't say that shit. I said nobody want to hear that bullshit,
Hey,
Sharif.
but
Turn
guess
that shit
what? You
off, nigga.
gon' hear it, nigga,
Clip
cause
me hear that
I'ma
repeating
say my
that shit,
shit,
nigga. I
nigga.
don't hear that
I'ma
shit,
say
nigga.
my shit.
Every
You ain't
time
got
I
no
talk,
choice but to
every time I
listen, nigga.
talk, nigga, your ass talk.
Yeah,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga.
Bro, hey,
I know it's
hey,
Bud.
Your
Fucking
ass
flip
keep talking,
that
nigga. I'm gonna
cord.
talk too, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
exactly. So
Talking
why
that
you
bullshit,
talking
nigga.
about this shit, nigga? You thought me and YB, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm talking too, nigga.
Talking that
Listen,
shit, nigga. Your
listen.
ass keep saying, your ass keep repeating the same shit I heard you say 30 times, nigga.
Hey, you gonna hear it 100, nigga. Until I get off, nigga, you gonna
Nigga,
hear it 100 more
I can't
times, nigga.
hear. I
Get
don't
used to it.
understand that
Get
shit.
used
Nobody
to
care
it,
about
nigga.
none of that
You
shit.
defending this weak ass shit, nigga. You look
Nobody
weak
care
to
about
me,
nothing.
nigga.
I ain't
You sound
defending
weak to
nothing.
me.
Fuck you talking
So
about? I
hell
ain't
yeah, nigga, I'ma keep saying it, nigga.
that
Hey,
lame
fuck
ass
that
shit,
nigga
nigga.
bag, bro. Fuck that nigga bag. I don't give a fuck how about much money he made, nigga. I want to see him fight the best, nigga.
These niggas
If he the best
justifying this
nigga, fight
weak
the
ass
best,
shit,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
Fuck
that,
that
nigga.
bag,
Ain't
nigga.
you gonna continue to hear
Everybody
me talk shit?
yeah.
You don't give a fuck about that.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Hey,
be on this.
respectfully.
I'm on this bitch.
I'ma talk my shit
I'm
respectfully, though.
on this bitch. Listen to
As
you
my
just
boy
as
Bang
long
say.
as this blunt, just as long as this joint lasts. That's how long I'll be listening to you, my nigga. We don't care
Yeah.
about none of that shit you talking about.
Already. Get your
Facts,
home,
facts,
my
facts.
dog. I'm
Facts,
still
facts,
gonna talk my shit
keep that shit
respectfully.
100. Go on, keep it 100. Now, I ain't salute you. I don't even know you like this. My first time ever realizing I've been on the panel with you. I'm just talking shit. I don't care about about all that other shit. You know, niggas be personal, niggas in their feelings. That's cool. I don't give a fuck about a nigga feelings. You know, I'm just gonna talk my shit.
Me too, bro. Me too. Look. I just want to see the fight. That's it. And I'm mad it ain't happening. So yeah, I'm talking my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. On me. Yeah. We talking shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, listen. Hey, look. I know the BLK, they gonna want their money back after December. They want their money back because ain't nobody gonna see
it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late by then, though.
They got money to lose. Trust me.
Shit. That's gonna be in the bank, brother.
Listen, that's a write-off. As a business, that's a write-off.
Hey, my
What
nigga,
they're
that's a
doing
scam.
is
They can't even afford
look,
spell check. Like you talking about write-offs, they don't even
I'm gonna
have
tell you
spell
my
check.
opinion. I'm gonna
Y'all
tell you
niggas on
my
that big
opinion.
I
crime,
don't care. He getting that bag.
We gonna hear. Hey, we gonna hear these. We about to hear Spence fans crying all the way till December 10th, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. That crying that shit up, nigga. He fighting them, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna be looking forward to David Avenesian fight. You paying for that shit?
Shit, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I spent $40 on the weed I just smoked at outside of the barbershop while I was just chilling on my break. So we'll see, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I bought Earl fight, and that motherfucker.
So check it out.
And that
Check it out.
motherfucker.
Filling my gas tank. It cost me $150 to fill my gas tank. Right, that's damn near 2 pay-per-views. So now I'm just gonna start measuring shit in like how much it costs to fill my tank up. Right, how many?
Yeah, light shit. Shit you do all the time. That's light work. You're gonna put 150 in the tank like it ain't nothing. That's light. So pay-per-view, that ain't shit.
Man, you ain't buying that fight just like nobody else buying that fight.
I'm gonna buy it. I paid for EJ fight for sure. I paid for that one.
I know you did because EJ.
Wait, hold up. You think EJ versus Ugas is the same as Bud versus Avenesian to you when it comes into your wallet?
When I'm talking my wallet, I put it like this: the only reason I bought that fight, because these niggas out here crying, they talk about pay-per-views and all that shit. I hear people going back and forth about that. Me personally, I buy the fights of the people that I support. So anybody that I get on here, I say I support, I bought their fights. You know what I mean? But this year, I can say Earl is the only fight that I bought this year. I'm a cop Bud shit too. That's just what I'm gonna do. That's me. People can do it how they want to do it. It is what it is. That's cool.
I'm not buying that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Man,
for sure.
That's a scam company, man. They gonna take 200. They gonna take 200 from your account.
Maybe if he put another black dude, if he was fighting a black dude, I might support it, but I ain't supporting that.
I'm buying that. I'm buying that shit on a credit card. I ain't tripping about it.
That shit. You gonna have a $300 transaction.
Hey, you want to know what I'm gonna do? You want to know? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, I'm gonna fraudulent charge on my shit. What we talking about?
Oh my God. No, listen. Like money aside, like we buy the fights that we want to watch, and this is not like I'm not gonna compare it to gas. I'm not gonna compare it. What I compare it is to my time. And when I watch, some bullshit ass fights that I pay for, I make a conscious decision that this is something worth me sitting on my couch, putting aside my time that I could be having with my boys, and or not. And this fight isn't worth my time to watch. That's all it is for me. It's not even about the $40. It could be $20, could be $5, but I'm not gonna pay it because it's not worth my time sitting down watching this.
Exactly. Like I
mean, people can say. I mean, it's cool. It's cool how people say that. People can say that. That's cool. Respect them. You know what I mean? Just like, and I paid for Albert Bell fight like last month, like $20. He fight for it in he fought that shit on fight. He fought on Fight TV. Like, what the fuck? Like, what we talking about? Nobody. You know what I mean? But I supported him. You know what I mean? So you support the people that you fuck with. If you don't support them, that's cool. You don't got to. If you mad about it, if you don't like the app, I don't like the app. It ain't ESPN. That's cool. Do that shit.
Matters. Like the fight. We don't like his opponent. Nobody care about that.
I mean, that shit cool. I didn't give a fuck about none of. I didn't give a fuck about. I didn't give a fuck about the Ugas fight, bro. Only reason I bought that fucking Ugas
if that's the case, why was everybody? If that's the case, why was everybody bitching and crying about PBC and they pay-per-views? Motherfuckers was crying every day about PBC. They got too many pay-per-views. So why was people bitching and crying about PBC and what they be doing?
Ugas had a belt.
Hey,
Yeah,
money
that
be
was a
keeping that shit
unification. That
going.
was Eminem versus Kobe.
It's not about
I
it's
like
about
That
the
was
fight.
y'all
champion
not
versus champion. That was a
understanding.
People want to
unification.
pay.
Obviously, y'all
But
not
back to
understanding.
the point when Wilder was fighting last week, it was okay for everybody to bitch and cry about Wilder's pay-per-view and PBC pay-per-views.
Yep. That's why he gets.
When that was somebody, when we keep the same energy with Crawford fighting on pay-per-view against a bump, all of it, oh, y'all crying, but y'all niggas was bitching and crying all last week about Wilder and PBC all year long about what they do.
Who? Somebody on this panel?
And shit, all these motherfuckers that come on, all these Terence Crawford dick riders, the Terence Crawford dick riders. That's what we talking about.
Okay.
The fanboy ass niggas. Since we
Talking
want to say Earl sexuals, call Earl Spence fans names. What about them Terence Crawford dick riders that agree with everything he do?
See, and that's the thing is like what you're saying though. Like there's some hardcore of like just Terrence could do no wrong, and the thing is that Nonito is a bud, and we were riding with him this entire fight. Like, yes, yeah, when they get in the ring for sure. But I'm not gonna pretend. You can't hear me.
Your mic messed up.
You can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Your mic messing up.
It's breaking up. It's like
Okay, I come back.
You good now? You good now? Go ahead. She fell off.
I'm paying for that, bro. I don't want to see it. Yeah, for sure. I'm not paying for it. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people.
I'm not paying for it either.
But I understand how you feel. Like you say, I just want to support. It's understandable. But me, I can't support that because it's like me going to buy something from the store that I don't want just to throw it in the trash. Like, nah.
I'm not paying for it either.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that, bro. Fuck out of here.
Can you hear me
That's
now?
not what I asked for. Hey, look, I'ma support you. Hey, nigga, I wanted a chicken sandwich. You gave me a quarter pounder.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
this
support
shit
that
crazy. They was just,
throw that shit
they
right
was just
back at you.
complaining and crying about PBC pay-per-views, but now they okay with Bud Crawford pay-per-view. And they telling everybody else to stop crying when they was bitching and crying about Deontay Wilder's pay-per-view.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Okay. So like I was saying earlier, the thing is like you can't say like I'm a Spence diehard, right? Like Nonito's friends with Bud, so we watch him grow up and all this stuff. So we're like, yeah, we're gonna support him. I think it'd be fun in the ring, but I'm gonna call a fucking spade, and I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to shit he's doing right now. So unfortunately, I gotta take that pill, and I'd be like, yeah, sorry, bro. Like in the ring, yeah, great, but you fucking up. I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry. I'm not that blind person. I'm not gonna blindly follow you. If you're fucking up, you're fucking up. You don't want to. I'm sorry, but that is what it is. I support you. I want you to get in the right events. But what you're doing right now is not making me a fan. As a friend, yes, I'll support you. As a fan, no. I apologize, but not sorry. This is your own doing. And if I can say that and I can internalize it and be like, yeah, you fucking made me look stupid. And I'm closer to them than anyone is. And yet I can see the truth. Like that's I'm sorry, I can't lie. I'm not fake.
Nah, and I hear you I think yesterday I was listening it was last night, and you was speaking on some shit that like everybody not privy to. So I was like, damn, she must be somewhere near on some type of insider type shit, you know what I mean? So
Rachel, you got an insight on Bud and Earl?
I haven't dug into it. No need to talk to him more than I do. There's certain people that I talk to in the industry that, are close to him, and then other camps are in, I can call up any of these fighters. I can call up a lot of these reporters and the promoters. But, like, Bud and I aren't like that. Like, there's certain fighters I'm close to. I can call them up from my phone, and they'll say, Rachel Donair's calling, and I'll be like, so what the fuck is going on, dude? And honestly, here's the thing. Me and Nonito had a conversation, I think it was Thursday. Thursday's our date. And I said, I don't want to have to not say what I feel because that's your friend. That's your boy, right? And he's like, listen, they have a problem with you in, then they can come and talk to you. I'm not standing in the way. And if we're there and we're being cordial and you're being cordial, and he's like, well, your wife said something, I'm going to say, well, you talk to her about how she feels. She's a grown-ass woman. She can stand for her own about how she feels about it. And she's like, but he's like, I'm not gonna monitor you. I'm not gonna put a muzzle on you because you're right in what you feel about what happened in this fight. You're more in the business than I am. Nonito doesn't see his contracts until he freaking gets the contract in front of him. There's 20,000 negotiations before he even freaking signs that line. So he knows that I'm on that side. So when I have my own opinion, he's not going to say.
Have y'all ever been negotiating with two people at the same time?
Good no. No. Mm-mm.
Y'all ain't had options like that, or why? Why not? That's how y'all do it, or what?
I feel like because of the fact that negotiations take long. Negotiations don't take a day. They take about 1 to 2 months. I mean, first of all, in the position Nonito's ever been in, it's always been different promoters. It's been site venues. It's also been when, where, who, what the splits are, all these other things. It's not fair to say we have another person lined up.
So how long you gonna negotiate with one person before you add on somebody else? Because you said usually about a month. So how long would you go just negotiate with one person and you got some more money on the side? How long you gonna go back and forth?
I go back and forth for about a good 8 weeks, and then at that point, I don't go sneaking around and sleep with someone else. I say, hey, if we're not going to get this done, understand I need to go start talking to people next week.
Yeah, so
I put that disclaimer. You know what I mean?
So from what I heard, that Bud told ESPN that he told Al Heyman and them that he gonna fight in 2022, and just like Earl came out and said he could have fought in November 19th, or whatever that may be, and they've been negotiating since June. Like what? Like, come on! Like, what are we talking about? Like, man, people out here trying to make it seem like it's this and this that. Like, yeah, you can feel however you want.
How do last minute contracts?
Hold up, man. Now, why? Come on, bro. Let me finish. Now, people can feel however they want to feel about it, but still, at the end of the day, that shit was extensive. That shit could be draining, and whatever. And I got a whole nother plate over here, man. I'm gonna entertain that, bro. Why would I not? If they're not fighting in 2022, everybody already said like, they ain't gonna fight. They ain't gonna fight in 2022. So he gonna fight in 2022, and we can still get it on in the first quarter. Unless he get his ass beat the fuck up and cuts all on this shit, then it might be a little bit longer. But if he just let that shit beat him up, defend it, stay active, then run the fight. Like, come on.
We're talking, here's the issue. I mean, like, the whole point is we've been negotiating since June, July, August, September, October. So beginning of October was when they supposedly signed everything that he wanted over, and then he was supposed to respond. Instead of responding, he just let it sit. That to me is not good business ethics. Just turn it down. There's people that have gotten their contracts and have turned down flat out, right, and said we're not fighting, we're done. And instead of looking like an idiot, twittering like, hey, he's signing over a contract, he hasn't said for 3 weeks, it's just all people are tweeting, but he's not saying anything. And then out of the smoke comes this fight, which you don't know, fights don't get made in a day. It doesn't. You have to find all this other stuff.
Man, so Earl wasn't in the, so they didn't have Earl name, in a Canelo sweepstakes. So if Canelo would have took that fight, and after he fought Ugas, didn't he fight Canelo? Motherfucker wouldn't say nothing about that. Like he wasn't already doing that. Like what we talking about?
Canelo's not in the sweepstakes now. What are you talking about?
Bro,
hold on, Q. That was before though. That was before he negotiated with Bud though, Q. Like that was back in early 2022 before he even fought Ugas. Come on, bro. You can't compare that.
Hold up. No, this is what I'm saying though. If Canelo would have accepted that mean when would have they fought? This year, right?
But he didn't accept that, and it was for Spence or Jamal Charlo. It was for Spence or Benavidez. It wasn't. Canelo had his choice of picking who.
Come on, man.
But I'm just saying that wasn't the same time that he was negotiating with Terence Crawford, though, bro.
This is what I'm saying. If he would have fought him, him and Terence Crawford wouldn't be fighting. If Canelo would have accepted, we
wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here.
Canelo did it and went. Ain't nobody saying shit about Canelo negotiating with 3-4 people.
Earl said, "I'm not fighting at 168." So if it ain't 160, nothing.
Canelo out here negotiating with 2 motherfuckers. People ain't talking about him. Why? Because they big. Because they big. Hold up. Because they big money, right? Because they big money, right?
People always trying to ask Ray what's the last minute contract.
I think we're comparing 2 different things. Negotiating with a series of fights over a multi-fight deal, having 2 multi-fight deals is different than being in negotiation. He's not talking about Then you just finished talking about people crying, and when you start talking, other people are talking. Other people start talking. So anyway, like I was saying, you're doing this false equivalency. I know. Figure out when the fight's fixed, man. You figure that shit out. Anyway, like I was saying.
No, figure out what the fuck you're talking about. How about that?
I got you, kid. It's all good. Just live a few more decades. You'll catch up to me. Like I was saying.
Yeah, it's barely.
It's not the same thing.
You're behind.
Come on, kid. Interrupt.
Now you're using my words. Come on, kid. I know I'm your big role model, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you my big bro. I got you. Anyway, like I was saying.
Go ahead.
Like I was saying, it's not the same thing. Yes, I'm the whippersnapper in this conversation. It's not the same thing negotiating 2 multi-fight deals as being in a negotiation with 1 guy for 1 fight. Like these are not the same thing,
bro.
Not only that, it's not only that. He's known for months about his fucking. He's known for months.
Yo, when you talking about a multi-fight deal,
he's known for months about. Bro,
the fact y'all trying to add another fight on it don't mean nothing. I don't care that y'all trying to add. Canelo doing more than 1 fight. Like
you said you are the one who made the equivalency. Having 2 contracts is not in a negotiation with anybody. That's just getting contracts.
1 contract fighting 3 fighters back to back to back is not the same.
Who said he negotiated any of it?
Bro, who cares? It's cool that Bud just fighting 1. That lets you know he can fight Earl next. He ain't locked in to 2 and 3 people.
Hold up a second. That would have been cool if he'd have said, "Hey, you know what, Earl? This is taking too long. Why don't you? Since I'm going to fight Evanesian, why don't you fight somebody and then we'll fight next?"
Hey, I'm from a place where you don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing. Just because Earl want to come out here and tell people he doing this next and that next, don't mean the next.
Well, then what makes you think? Okay, so if you know Earl to talk about moving up, what makes you think Earl's going to sit around there while you yank his chain?
I'm not talking about what Earl should or should not be doing.
Yeah, no, I got you. You're acting like it's okay. Exactly.
Right.
But you ask why people don't like what I'm doing. But your issue is why people
Earl can fight the next quarter like they was.
I got it. Your question was why people reacting that way? What Bud's doing. The reason why people are reacting this way is because A, Bud is known for months and has been wasting time. And B, and the other part of that, we may never get this fight because who knows if fucking Errol Spence is gonna move up. And C, David Avenesian is some fucking bullshit.
Okay, that's why Earl can move up. Earl can move up if he mad, bro. And then I'll call him a duck for moving up.
What is mad? Why you talking about
Hey, ain't that a bitch? The same people right now are the same cats that would have got mad if Crawford would have moved up. But now, if Errol Spence moved up, it's okay.
You waiting for something out of here, dog. You waiting for something like that because now you like, yeah. See, we can play the exact same card. Oh, so if he move up, I'm gonna call him a duck. But he ain't move up yet, and that man fought somebody else.
Nigga. Yeah, that's what I said. I said if Earl go up now, he ducking, bro. He ducking. Yeah,
you know why he's ducking Q? Exactly. You know why he's ducking Q? Because the same people that's on here would accuse Terence Crawford of ducking if he would have moved up. If
he just did duck. What you mean?
That's some dumb shit.
He ain't duck.
No, I'm just saying. You guys ain't transparent and you guys are not consistent.
Yeah.
They said Spence fighting Stanionis.
Shit, he might fight Stanley. That's one of his mandatories.
It don't matter.
Yeah, on the
fight better
3rd.
opposition than
might
Bud.
fight him.
That's December 3rd.
Bud.
Oh, December 3rd. Yeah, that might, you know what I mean? That might be his fight because that's a mandatory. And that guy is undefeated at least. That's
yeah,
better
he's supposed to been fighting.
That's better than a bum ass nigga Bud is fighting.
Yeah, they promised to fight Uga.
Did you look at his resume?
Bum that.
Did you look at Stanionis' resume?
They could force Errol to go back to
Stanionis' resume?
Now you're gonna have to make this man do a tune-up, man. Come on, man.
Did you look at Stanionis' resume?
Cut it out, man.
I told you guys.
Stanionis beat Thomas Delorme, the same guy that Crawford fought against.
Did you look at Stanionis'
Yeah,
resume?
Stanionis beat Thomas Delorme, the same guy that Crawford fought.
I guarantee you, if you put his resume up against,
the same guy that Crawford fought against.
If you put up the resumes, if you compare the resumes, you will find out that he even had better competition.
Stanionis gonna give Errol Spence a good word too.
Who had better?
Man, Stanionis gonna give Errol Spence a tough fight too.
That nigga fought Lamont Peterson and Sergey Lipinets. Cut it out.
Put it
up. No. Wait. He cherry picked a guy. Errol Spence cherry picked a guy and Mikey Garcia. Errol Spence fought a guy 2 weight classes smaller than him. But you guys say, "Oh, that's his best win. That's a great win."
Okay, so
you beat on a guy that's 2 weight classes smaller than him.
Listen, I already know the resume. He fought two big level fighters and lost to both of them. So what difference do it make?
So pull up Stanionis' resume.
It don't matter. He undefeated.
Stanionis is just as good as Evan Neeson, man. At this
point, he's up and coming young boy. He undefeated.
Okay, the man had over 14 fights. Who have he beat? Man, you know,
beat the same dude that your boy Bud.
Who has
the same dude that your boy Bud.
I know you're not saying Stanionis is going to give Earl some problems. I know you're not saying that.
I never said that. I said Earl.
Oh, Stanionis is going to give Earl problems, man. Stanionis is going to give Earl problems just like Ugas did.
Come on, man.
Stanionis is going to let his hands go. That's the difference between him and Ugas. Ugas doesn't throw too many punches. You get what I'm saying?
So Stanionis is better than you guys.
Hey, wait. That's speculation. Only
better than you guys.
Hey, bro, wait. That's speculation, bro. We only one fighter set the fight.
I didn't ask you speculation shit.
You guys keep talking about top 10s. They can elevate guys from the top 30 to the top 10. They do this shit. They've been doing this shit for the last 30 years.
Better than you guys.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
no matter what you guys all say, he's mandatory. So I don't know what we're arguing about. One's a mandatory that Errol Spence. Keep running me over. Jesus Christ.
Bud already fought his mandatory and Sean Porter. This is Errol Spence mandatory. Bud don't have
mandatory. He doesn't have a choice.
He's gonna get washed.
So I'm not saying that he can't pick choice. Still picking some bullshit.
Bud fighting mandatory and Errol Spence can fight.
You trying to say that
Errol Spence has
don't give Earl some problems?
Bud has a voluntary. He already fought his Mando. Sean Porter was the Mando. But what I'm saying,
Errol was still fighting. Errol fighting who? Champion.
I know y'all not trying to put him on that pedestal that he gonna give.
Or not. The WBA did
some problems. I know
you're
not.
Gonna give him problems.
You heard what I said. God. You heard me say
he better than the fighter that Bud fighting.
Errol Spence was
better than the fighter that Bud fighting.
Like Bud gonna stomp Evan out.
He better than the fighter.
You guys acting like Stanionis is a nobody. You guys are making Errol Spence look bad. You saying that Stanionis ain't gonna give him a problem. So you're saying that Stanionis ain't shit. Then that's what you guys are saying.
I am. No,
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is this guy has to say some other type of way.
Stanionis better than you guys. Y'all still ain't answer that. Yes or no? Is it yes or no?
Ugas is number 5.
He better than
And
the dude.
Stanionis is number one. So
He better than the dude that Bud fight.
Stanionis better than you guys.
He better than the dude that Bud fight.
Hey, Stanionis is tougher than Ugas.
There
I'll
you
tell
go.
you that
That's
much.
reflected. Okay.
it
All right.
honestly doesn't effing matter because it's mandatory. Do you guys understand? Doesn't
Wait a
matter.
minute.
It doesn't
So
if we
Stanionis
believe or
is
not.
mandatory.
It's a mandatory position.
Bud fighting the bomb.
Richard Schaefer is pushing the
Crawford
mandatory
fighting the
position.
bomb.
So that it doesn't
Crawford
matter
fighting
what
the
you guys
bomb.
think about Stan. Yes, we agree. But what I'm saying, whoever's arguing about Stanionis and his and who he's fought and blah 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 blah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. This is a mandatory position. Otherwise, Stanionis is the belt. There is no.
If you haven't heard, Boots said he's activating his mandatory too. Boots said
After Stanionis
said that he's
second in
activating
line.
his mandatory too. That's what Boots
Second in line.
said.
The IBF mandatory.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. The WBA has already ordered Stanionis fight. Boots has never.
Boots said
Yeah,
that
he
he's
can say that.
activating. Boots and his father said that they activated that mandatory.
Okay, I'm not understanding. The IBF has not ordered the Boots fight. The WBA has ordered the Stanionis fight.
Yep.
That's right.
Why? Because Richard Schaefer stepped on the field and said, "I'm gonna." Richard Schaefer. Richard Schaefer.
Who is that?
Oh my God. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking anymore. I'm out.
Let me help you out. Let me just help you out.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna help you out.
Google it. Jesus Christ.
Okay, then I'll Google it. Thank you, but I wasn't talking to you. Anybody else want to tell me to Google it? Anybody else want to tell me to Google it? Anybody else want to tell me to Google it?
I told you exactly.
Do you want me to Google it? Because I can. I don't have no problem with that.
Okay,
I'll leave it alone.
Stanionis has been a mandatory since Ugas had the belt. It was ordered back
right.
then.
That's right, because he moved to the side for Ugas to fight
Spence. He took step aside money.
That's
The fight's already ordered. Boots had never been ordered. Stanionis was ordered a long time.
He's been waiting.
Learn the business, man.
He's been waiting.
Dang.
Stanionis been
Now,
waiting.
which one is it? First, I hear that he says he's moving up. Which one is it?
Ain't nobody talking about no moving.
Earl know that.
No, I mean, that's being reported. It was just said on the panel that he said that he was moving up.
It's not easy making this weight. I don't know. I might go up to 154, and I don't even know if that's real because usually these dudes put that shit on Twitter, and I ain't seen him tweet nothing since this whole.
Earl gonna go up when his in-house go up. When Charlo go up, then he'll go up.
Hey, well, here's a question for y'all.
He ain't fighting Charlo.
So is he
real quick? Here's a question.
He got nothing to do at 154 if Charlo
real
there.
Quick, but here's a real question though, man. Like, with all this being said, right? Now that we know that the fight isn't gonna happen, right, this year, does it happen next year? And what date? Because I'm thinking that if it does happen, like I said, I've been skeptical the whole time for my reasons, but I just believe that if the fight is gonna happen, it's gonna happen in mid 2023.
No,
Like
it happened in the first quarter. They already said
it's gonna happen. I think it's second quarter.
Nah.
Well, according to what they said,
nah.
According to what
your boy already about to turn 35.
Let me ask the panel a question.
Oh yeah, Jonathan Sun is on here.
What makes everybody think that PBC gonna change their stance with the negotiations they already put out and the contract that they signed?
Money gonna make them change it. Money
always precedes everything.
Money gonna make them change it. Learn the business.
I don't give a fuck what they got quarrels with, problems with.
It don't matter. Money gonna change everything.
Everybody trying. That's it. That's the whole world.
Money
bro.
change everything.
You know
that's
that.
what run the world. It's a capitalist country.
What I'm asking on Cavell, you say money gonna change everything. So all of a sudden, this money gonna come out of thin air for 2023, where it couldn't come out for 2022.
It could have came off.
They did with Floyd and Pacquiao.
But you can't make Crawford do nothing. What you talking about? It could have came off.
I ain't never said that.
But can't nobody make Crawford if he want to run the $10 million. If he want to run to a $10 million mouse fight,
it ain't on me. It's on Crawford.
That's what I'm saying. But they can't. I'm talking about the company.
Matter of fact, I don't like the fight
No, I'm talking about the people, the companies. They can't make Crawford do nothing. So if he want to run to a mouse fight and get 10 million, that's what he gonna do. They can't do nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What makes you think he gonna change his stance if he chose this type of fight?
Well, because the fans, y'all gonna be looking at all his fans. Y'all gonna be looking at him if he don't fight that first.
You gonna be looking at him.
They are going to lose Showtime. Showtime's about to lose it.
I ain't his fan. Y'all his fans.
I ain't never said I was a Terence Crawford fan. I never heard me say that.
Business is a sport. So
you ain't never heard me say that on Prevail. I was a Bud Crawford fan. You never heard me say that.
If BLK Prime get this shit off, right, and can get Bud his bread, they win. You want to know why? Because now other fighters going to look and be like, oh, shit, well, they might not have had this and that and all the glitz and glamour, but they pay niggas their money. You know what I'm saying? So BLK Prime is in a win-win situation. If they get Bud in here,
exactly,
they going that's Terence Crawford. Like at the end of the day, nigga, that's a prime number one everything, and they got this nigga on their fucking network. If they get that off and they pay that man his money, you don't think he gonna talk to other fighters like, look, he don't think he gonna bring other fighters there? Especially,
man, that shit ain't going no further than this one fight. He gonna have to fight Spence after this, man. The whole world will be looking at that, man.
Look, man, if somebody do good business with you and they pay you bread,
remember you said that now.
The whole world gonna be looking at Crawford after this little tune-up fight, man.
Remember you said that, Pat. Remember you said that.
Right. That don't even make sense.
Okay. All right.
Look, I mean, but here's the thing though, Val. But here's the thing though, Val. Look, it's like this though, right? If you have the option to, because and everybody, I mean, Floyd Mayweather, I mean, look, I don't like Floyd. I mean, he's a bitch ass nigga at the end of the day, but he does say some shit that is correct about what goes on in the PBC about certain fights happening and not happening because he's one of the bosses at the PBC. He's been saying the whole year the fight's not going to happen this year. It's going to happen later. So if we know, there's obviously shit that we don't know that's going on behind the scenes. So if we understand that, then my thing is, look, you need a fighter stay busy fighting anyways, because my thing is, if you're a champion, you can't just hold the belt and just wait for a damn fight and then you don't defend your title. He has to actually be active this year. If it's not going to be if Errol Spence is not going to happen, then you need to stay busy. And look, he's getting his bread. He's doing what he got to do. I mean,
the thing about that beat,
and I'm not saying that I like the fight. Here's the thing, though. I'm not saying I like the fact that he's fighting David Evanesian, but I'm just saying I understand why he's doing it.
And that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Check this out. So he got his fight, but this is what I'm telling you is, it's just like a rat. When you close out that hole where they can't get back in no more, after this tune-up fight, Terence can't run nowhere. The whole world is looking at him to fight.
Okay, well then we didn't know that. Right now we didn't know that. We don't know that, right?
You understand? He gonna fight if he win this one. Now if he lose, Spence ain't gonna want to fight his bum ass.
I think y'all be trying to I don't know the correct word, but like trying to judge niggas' morals. Like I don't know how niggas got moral standards. They might just want money over everything.
I know money over everything. Heck, no. You gonna put money over? Y'all bet you want to put money over health? I know some rich people, nigga. They can take a piss and they'll pay $1 million to be able to
Are them dudes not healthy? Are them dudes not healthy? I'm talking.
No, I'm just saying. You just said money over everything. Money ain't over everything.
Feel like y'all trying to think, but don't know how they morals are. Some niggas might just say money over everything. Bud just might want bread. Point blank there.
I mean, you know what? But you know what? Watch this though. This is prize fighting, right?
Obviously,
this is prize fighting at the end of the day.
You can't say to the man like if niggas
this is prize fighting.
I ain't even saying nothing about this fight he taking. What I'm saying is after this fight, he can't run nowhere else.
Hey, well, you
like
know
it ain't
what?
like
You know
he gonna
what?
fight somebody else.
You know what, Smokey? Apparently,
what are you talking about? Why he can't?
Have more money
he can't.
He can't go to Ortiz now. Is that what you're saying?
He'll be a coward. It'll be confirmed that he'll duck.
It don't matter. He
It'll
can
be
do
confirmed
that
that he'll duck.
Okay, but it still don't mean that he can't do that.
If he don't fight Earl after this, I don't. Yeah, that's automatic confirmation.
That's right. That's automatic
Okay, so that I get that. I get that, but I don't want you to think he ain't got no options though.
Man,
I'm saying as a fighter, he wouldn't even take those options. Let's keep boxing with boxing history. Let's keep boxing with boxing history.
Okay, so if we
throughout
keep
boxing history, the best fight the best, bro. Come on, man.
Okay,
this thing ain't about to change the game of the fight game.
Let's deal with boxing history.
What are you talking about?
game.
Have you ever heard of tune-ups? Tune-ups are part of boxing history.
Now we ain't talking about that. We gave him the tune-up, so you slow. You slow. We done went past that.
Ain't nobody. You're not making sense. I don't see how am I slow when you're not making sense, bro?
Because you still back there. We done went past that. I said he can have
What is he doing?
No. The next fight after the tune-up.
The thing with me, y'all can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm saying the fight after the tune-up got to be Crawford. We passed the tune-up, but that fight already made. We already know he
we
fights
talking about boxing history. What about Tank Davis?
Say what?
What about Tank Davis?
What about him?
That's present.
What about has he fought? Has he fought the best?
Everybody he been fighting had a 0 on their record.
Man, okay.
Oh, man,
no, 0 don't fucking mean shit, man. That's for cat.
It's better than fighting somebody with a loss on their record. Your boy Terence about to fight somebody with a loss on his record.
You want to change some shit now, right?
Your boy Terence about to fight a nigga with a loss on his record.
Oh man, you just talked about some history.
Listen. Lomachenko on his fucking resume.
He's about to fight a dude that got beat down.
Okay,
at least Earl about to fight a dude that got a 0 on his record.
Guys in this division. So you saying he fought
Raleigh
the best guys
Romero
in
ain't
this
shit,
division?
bro. No, listen, Val. Raleigh Romero ain't shit. Mario Barrios ain't shit, bro. Those guys are like D+ level fighters, man.
Nah.
And they were undefeated.
Jose Pedraza was undefeated.
So you calling Devontae Davis a D-level
What I'm
fighter?
saying, Val, what I'm
You
saying is
Devontae Davis a D-level fighter?
no. Gervonta Davis been fighting D-level fighters, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Val, D-level fighter. The man was all in the fight. Mario Barber
listen. You made the statement.
Devontae all he wanted in that fight.
Had a 0 on their resume. That does not mean shit, bro.
What?
Mario Barber's gave Tank all he wanted in that fight, bro. If the fight go the distance, who win the fight? If the fight go the distance, who win the fight?
Val, listen, you're not getting
So you saying Tank is a D-level fighter?
Oh my God, no. Listen,
okay, if that fight go the distance, who win the fight? Just answer the question. If the fight go the distance, who win the fight?
It didn't go to distance.
Val, listen, bro. Val, listen. You made the statement that everybody that he's fought had a 0 on their loss column, right? The point I'm making is that that doesn't tell me the quality of a fighter that you are.
I ain't talking about quality of a fighter. I wasn't talking about that though. I'm just saying.
What you talking about?
I'm saying he still fight undefeated fighters. It ain't like he fought
undefeated fighters don't matter.
You don't matter.
Listen, that's my point. Listen, real quick. Hey, Warren G, let me just deal with this just real quick. Look, that's the point I'm saying, bro. You said that because they have no losses on their resume that they are quality opponents. That what I'm saying is that those guys are not more quality than guys that have taken L's, like a Lomachenko. Vasiliy Lomachenko is a very good fighter who has 2 losses on his resume. That doesn't mean that because
you saying he's a very good fighter, but you can't say that until he fights somebody like Tank or Devin. Then you're gonna tell me if he's a very good fighter.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. Mario Barrios and Raleigh Romero were
undefeated. We talking about Lomachenko now, because you just said he's a very good fighter. So for Tank knock him out in 2 rounds, or Devin smash him, is he still a very good fighter? And Shakur Stevenson
Nicholas Walters, who was on a run, right? He beat the shit out of him, made him retire. He beat who else? Who else did he beat? He beat
all the old fighters. He beat.
What's the Cuban dude?
He beat Gary Russell Jr. Who's
old
a champion.
Fighters, has-been fighters. He beat has-been fighters.
He beat.
Gary Russell was not no has-been. Nigga, they the same age.
Oh my God!
Nigga, what are you talking about? He beat Gary Russell Jr. Who was a champion. He's just a champion.
I'm talking about the other cats you named before Gary.
You being subjective.
No, I'm talking about the ones he named before Gary. Them has-been fighters.
has-been fight. What are you talking about? Nicholas Walters was a has-been. Nicholas
How you gonna
Walters
say
was
a
knocking
fighter has
was
been?
knocking
They
a lot of
still in
people
the
out
ring.
before he fought. What are you talking about? And then he fought. And then he fought, and he beat a prime Linares, by the way, a prime Linares. Okay, like what are you talking about?
Darstein too. After he got dropped.
So Nicholas Walters was a fighter from a lower weight class.
So when Tank knocked him, so if Tank knocked him out in 2 rounds,
you reminded me. He also beat a top level pound for pound fighter in Guillermo Rigondeaux, the best defensive fighter of that era. Yes. He beat him, even though I have a video on my channel saying that shit was fixed for him to win because look, he had all the advantages. Speaking of Vasiliy Lomachenko, I still give him that. I'll give him that win, and guess what? That's a great hell of a win, right? You telling me that win? Anybody on fucking Tank Davis' resume?
The issue is losing to mediocre fighters.
Like who? Oh, Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez is
he lost to he lost to Lopez. Yeah, so how is he a great fighter?
Oh my God!
Did he lose?
Orlando Toledo.
Oh my God!
Answer the question. How is he a great fighter? Where's Lomachenko a great fighter and he lost Lopez?
Dang, Teofimo Lopez, a former a unified champion, knocking every fucking thing.
He unified with Loma.
He beat up.
Yeah, what's Loma? You said Loma was a great fighter.
That's how he became unified.
Yo, y'all niggas better stop fronting, bro. You know Loma.
Wait a minute.
So you didn't see T.O. and Loma fight? Y'all didn't see T.O. and Loma fight? Y'all didn't see T.O. and Loma fight? Y'all didn't see that fight?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
So Loma still looked like a great fighter in that fight?
From the 6th round on.
So Loma looked like a great fighter in that fight?
Man, Loma had a fucked up shoulder. So what?
Oh, man, here we go with that.
Teofimo Lopez deserves 100% credit for winning, but he wasn't 100%. Oh, let's not.
And neither was Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, Teofimo Lopez had a torn ACL, I guess.
Man, y'all tripping, man.
Neither one of them there 100%.
Okay, but now you're saying that Teofimo Lopez is mediocre based off of what?
Loma nice.
He lost to George Kambosos.
So George Kambosos is a mediocre fight. So I guess Devin Haney's undisputed title win and title defense is mediocre.
Fight then.
There you go.
Kambosos is mediocre. Kambosos is a mediocre fighter.
So then you got
Devin Haney's mediocre. So Devin Haney ain't what you're saying.
I don't understand. Like, what's so hard for you to grasp?
So funny before Devin
pitched,
I've been saying that Kambosos was a decent fighter. See, I didn't say mediocre. He was above
what do you think mediocre means?
How you
mediocre is not. Oh my God!
So when Devin pitched a straight shootout with Lomachenko,
decent is above average. What are you talking about?
He's mediocre.
So when Devin House,
mediocre fighter.
Do you understand what the word mediocre means and what the?
Yes, I do. That's why I've used it.
Devin,
okay. Let's go.
So when Devin pitched a shootout with Lomachenko, what kind of fighter Lomachenko gonna be?
Dictionary at, man. Since we gotta look up words. Instead of guys making up definitions for dictionary, man.
And Teofimo Lopez were both mediocre fighters that Lomachenko lost to.
Oh my God! You know what? This shit is mad.
Pretty straightforward.
This shit is mad stupid, man.
He's just trying to show you that Lomachenko ain't no great fighter like you think he is.
Man, what are you talking about? This dude came out of the Olympics. Oh my God! You know what?
But you could be a good fighter and come out the Olympics. Look, my partner Henry Tillman won the Olympics.
You know what? Fuck
nigga, my partner Henry Tillman won the Olympics. What happened when he got to the pros?
I mean, Henry Tillman was a decent fighter. What are you talking about?
What you mean decent? He won the Olympics. Nigga, he won the 1984 Olympics. Gold
medalist. Okay, watch this though. He came in the pros beating real champions at a short amount of time.
He didn't beat no real champions, bro.
Oh, okay. Gary Russell Jr. Gary Russell Jr. ain't shit. He ain't shit.
I'm talking about Henry Tillman right now. He said he came out fighting real champions. He didn't come out fighting no real. As soon as he fought Mike Tyson, he got knocked out. What are you talking about?
He was not a champion.
Gary Russell Jr. ain't
That was his
shit, I
first
guess.
shot at the title.
Hey, okay, Gary
That was
Russell
where he
Jr. was
title.
a champion.
Man, I'm talking about Harry Tillman. I ain't talking about no damn Gary
Now we're
Russell.
discrediting guys that was
not a champion. He said he didn't fight champion. Gary Russell Jr. was not a champion. He's not a champion.
It's amazing, dog.
You literally said he was fighting champions, and you mentioned Gary Russell Jr.
And
Gary Russell Jr. was not a champion.
First of all, we was talking about Tank Davis.
When Lomachenko fought Gary Russell Jr., he was not a champion and never been a champion. He was not a champion.
Tank Davis will knock Lomachenko out.
No, Warren G, the point I'm utilizing points, talking points to make the point about the Tank Davis situation. Because now what these guys are doing, what I just showed is that these guys will hate on anybody that they like. That look,
elite fighter. We just showing you that Lomachenko ain't gonna beat no elite fighter. He not beat no elite fighter.
So Gary Russell Jr. ain't shit. Then I guess.
Tank Davis has not fought a top 31-35.
So you calling Lomachenko a top 31-35?
Hey, so wait. So is Lieutenant Cruz? He's a good fighter, right? But he was good. He's a good fighter at 126. Is he something special at 135?
Who?
We're talking about Leo Santa Cruz.
Yeah, Leo Santa Cruz was a good fighter at 26.
Okay, when he moved, but he moved up several weight classes to fight Tank
when he
Davis.
fought Tank at 35.
Okay, so what makes Shakur any better? Like who's the amazing talent on Shakur's resume? He came up from 126.
I mean, Shakur is just
First of all, we was talking about how we should deal with this from a history standpoint. And so my point of bringing Tank Davis up was the fact that
by the way, I don't smoke cigarettes.
These fighters in this generation do not want to fight the top level fighters. They're going after the bag. That was my whole point. I'm not talking about how I know Tank Davis is a good fighter. I'm just saying that how their management has moved him has been not against the top.
Yeah, but you said that because I called out Bud on that. Because I called out Bud on that. Because I'm the one that said let's not mess up the old school way.
Davis. So I'm letting you know why I brought up Tank Davis.
But how you gonna bring up
we should be no.
You could have brought up Devin. You could have brought up.
You know it's crazy.
I said Tank Davis. Why I had to be somebody that you want
you know
what?
Listen, man. Look. I'm the type of dude, man, that I call shit down the middle. I like fighters from various fucking weight classes. Elite fighters from various weight classes, and I try to keep it as 100 with their resume as I possibly can. I just don't see how guys look at Lomachenko's resume and then look at Tank Davis' resume and say, "Oh, Tank Davis is very comparable to Lomachenko." This dude's been fighting guys that are not even really worthy like that, bro.
He's been fighting longer, man. That's all it is. He's been fighting longer.
In the professional. Wait a second.
Okay, so Tank
Davis
about
has
to fight Garcia.
What are you talking about?
Have Lomachenko fought a guy like Garcia? Tank about to fight Garcia.
What you mean?
Okay, that's about even. That's about even. Lomachenko ain't no better than Garcia. What you saying? He ain't no better. Like,
I mean, but you know what? Tank Davis will never fight a Teofimo Lopez.
What?
You heard what he just said?
He didn't stutter.
You just what?
I mean, the nigga, listen, motherfucker took Floyd's advice and ducked Lomachenko for what?
Bruh, they running his career, man. Come on, what you gonna do? Go against your team?
Worry about
if
that.
Your team picking these fights, that's who you fight. So you telling me if Floyd said we fight? So you telling me? So what you saying is? Okay, hold on. So what you saying is? Hold on. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So what you saying is if Floyd would have said, Tank, we fighting Lomachenko. So you saying Tank would have said, no, I'm not fighting him. Come on, man. You know that don't make sense.
Nobody say that.
Again.
Okay, then. So that's on Floyd. That ain't on Tank. That's on
history, right? But are we not talking about history?
Or it is
according to boxing history
for legacy. So if Tank not fighting for money, he would have been like, "Shit, I'm gonna get paid." But hell, you gotta fight that nigga. If he won't fight, shit. What you gonna tell me? I'm gonna say, "Oh no, I'm gonna just listen to Floyd."
Okay, so is it honest for us to say this here? So let's say this here then. Should we say that the handlers of fighter back in the day has changed compared to these handlers that handle fighters now? Since
We can definitely
we
say
can't put
that.
it all on the fighters. Since
We
we
can
can't put it
definitely
all
say
on the
that.
fighters.
I told you because everything is about money now. It don't like
So it's
nothing.
the handlers then. So it's the handlers. It's the
It's
people
the
that's
We can say
handling the
handlers.
that.
fight.
There's
It's
more
the fighters.
promoters involved. There's
Everybody,
more
everybody,
networks involved. It was such a monopoly before that there wasn't that much. But now you have handlers. You got people that are backhanding shit, backhand down the
it's
alley. It's
industry.
different.
Everybody want to be paid. Niggas don't want no fucking major record deals. Niggas be trying to make up their own shit, get their shit offline. That's how fighters.
Well, the record company making them do that now. You got to come with your own
boxers
buzz
making
now.
these niggas do it. That's why
Ain't nobody signing you no more. You got to come with your own buzz. You know.
somewhere.
Man, it's all a bunch of bullshit for me, man.
I mean, it is the money though. I mean, the money got a whole bunch.
Well, the money's running. Well, it's like this. The
Yeah,
money's
that's what's running it now. Because it ain't
there ain't too many
sport.
guys really investing in boxing right now outside of a few promotions. Like Top Rank, you can make your money because they got the machine known as ESPN.
Yeah, they got 1,000 damn fighters. I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, though. Showtime's about to be up out of here, and so is the Zone. You know what I'm saying? So those two apps are pretty much about to be.
Yeah, they
out
got
of here,
less
so.
fighters too. So when you got 1,000 fighters, you can guess what? You can put together 500 bouts. Shit.
You know,
so
look,
you're gonna run the boxing.
I think.
Well, I have a question for Rachel since you brought it up. Right now, look at the business model in MMA. Right now, you have one monopoly on the sport. You do have some, promotions that are doing really well, and they're making money. But we know that the UFC has the biggest monopoly on the sport. And you were talking about how you had Bob and you had what's his name, Don King for several decades running the sport. Do you think that the sport should go back to that, where there's less promoters and there's a little bit more monopoly?
Yeah,
I want everybody to get
to be better.
No, the question.
Less
No, I
promoters,
don't.
yes.
Oh my goodness.
No, let's speak. Let's speak.
No, I don't. The fact that like the thing is that now let's just pretend that it was all under Top Rank and under Don King, and that was it. We know how much they love to keep things in behind the scenes in their pockets, and it shows, right? A lot of boxers from then do not have the money, which stems to say they're very comfortable in where they are and where they're living. People which I fucking my mouth is burning just saying it. People like Jake Paul has been showing, they're showing us there's money here, guys. It's an untapped market. You guys aren't being able to negotiate properly because of the fact of the contracts are being so one-sided because we only believed there was only this route. So no, I don't believe that because I do feel like UFC does withhold even way more than they do for boxers. That's why most of the MMA fighters want to come into boxing. They're underpaid, and there's nowhere else to go unless they go to a B-rated, organization, C-rated organization, just to get their fights.
Okay, no, okay, I do agree with you on that because a lot of fighters do say a lot of fighters.
More to it than that.
A lot of fighters do. I will say this: a lot of fighters do say that they don't get paid in the UFC and they get paid in other organizations. So I do agree with that from that standpoint. But as far, I'm nowhere near do I support a monopoly on any business because you pretty much cut out a lot of options for the said fighters and trainers and whatnot for making money. But I just think that right now, the way boxing is right now, it just seems like something got to happen because boxing is just it's pretty much a free for all, and there's nothing. And there's really no structural order. I think just from a structural standpoint, something got to happen.
It has to do with. It has to do with. First of all, we have how many belts, right? And they all have their different rules. Like we were talking about, who fought this mandatory and that mandatory. And the time frame, right? Some mandatories are within a certain amount of months. The other ones are longer, and people sit on belts. From what I understand, in Puerto Rico, about a year and a half ago, they supposedly had this convention that they were going to kind of consolidate their mandatory as a unification or an undisputed bout. So they weren't power tripping over each other. I have the upper hand. I should. My belt's more important. You guys should bow down to my mandatory first, and then a champion would have 4 friggin' mandatories. My phone's breaking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, real bad.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off my headset.
I hear what you're saying, but you just like keep breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, for sure.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. So with all the different sanctioning bodies and all their different rules, like I've said this from day one, I think the Muhammad Ali Act is very outdated. I think we need more structure and more oversight worldwide for how these promoters are moving, and what they're offering and what transparency there is. The Muhammad Ali Act, and I've said this and I'll say it again, is a bullshit act. When you're giving it the night of the fight and you're supposed to determine how much you really are worth, and there's lines that just keep on saying to be announced or to be discussed. You don't know how much you're worth out there in the market. You don't know what you're bringing in, but I trust you that there's a reason why you're looking for the next fight while everyone else is cushy and rolling in Rolls Royces and big mansions and big offices. There's a reason, and it's because they're hiding that. Because the only thing that they need to do is quote unquote report it before you fight. So after you fight, you have absolutely no idea what your gate was, your pay-per-view, how many seats you any. Nothing. How much the sponsors paid? You don't.
Have you ever
These
dealt with
fighters are worth more.
Have you ever dealt with last minute contracts?
I did in the beginning of Nonito's career. Well, when I started taking over in 2008, I want to say I started seeing it in 7, but then I really saw it in 8. Once we got married, I said that at the next, renewal of the contract, that I'm stipulating within the contract that his fight has to be signed and delivered by 8 weeks prior to his fight, or there is no fight, and it's not going to be held against our fight contract.
Yeah.
So it's something that because I know if they offer you the fight and you turn it down, that fight, like let's just say a 2-fight deal, or 2 fights per year, and they offer you a fight and you turn it down, that's actually written off on legality because they offered you to fight. You just didn't want to fight that person for that amount of purse. So what I stipulated is that it had to be signed, the contract had to be signed 8 weeks before, and that I had to have it in my hands 2 weeks prior to that, so 10 weeks, so then my legal can review and we can come back to negotiate terms before the 8 weeks. If not, it is not going to count against the number of fights per year that was supposed to be offered in face.
So have you ever had to take on a fight, or a fighter last minute? Like the opponent couldn't make the fight or anything like that? And Nonito had to fight somebody last minute?
Well, yeah, he had in WBSS, there was the switch out of Zoloni Tate to Stephen Young. We knew that going into that tournament, though, that there was always going to be a backup fighter that was on the card in case one of the main card fighters couldn't perform last minute. There was always going to be someone that was going to step into that position. Tete withdrew Wednesday night, I believe. And Stephen Young was on weight for 18 anyway because he was fighting on the other card, so he stepped into that position to fight Nonito.
All right, true. That's all I needed to hear. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's called good business. You already know that there's a backup fighter. You don't just slide off and go fight somebody else. Come on, man.
Or like that one, right? I felt bad for those fighters with the Carben fight and Eubanks fight because of the fact that there's fighters on the undercard that were banking on they've been training for 12 weeks. They spend the money, they're over there, they're cutting weight only to get pulled. And, things like that, I think, is short-sighted. I think if a main event really rides on these guys fighting and one of them falls through, you have to have a backup plan. I think that's only good business. That's an insurance for you.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, I'm done. I just was waiting to get that.
I'm not going to say that I haven't seen. I've had a bunch of world champions come to me and give me their contract and called me while I was on vacation as well and was like, hey, I don't know what to do about this. And I was like, demand the fucking contract. And unfortunately, their team decided to not to be more quiet and to be more let's play nice and stuff. And then they ended up getting the contract the Wednesday of the fight at the press conference when the fighter's already cutting weight and is tired. And he called me, he's like, I don't agree with this and that. I was like, dude, listen, your negotiating power's out the goddamn window. You're already there. I was like, I told you to ask for it, and I told you to get your lawyers to do it, but then you come to them saying, oh, don't worry, we got you. I'm like, believe that. I was like, don't believe me, don't believe them. I was like, believe your team. I'm telling you to do it. I was like, don't, even if I look at it, I'm telling you, go and get legal counsel. I was like, but if they're sweet with their words. They're very sweet. They're very, they pick you up and all this wine and dine you and stuff, and you get blinded by that. I get it. But
you get blinded by money.
Yeah. And then you have a fighter, and the thing is that when managers, what happens is let's just assume that the manager has their best interest. You have a fighter that's been training for 12 weeks that's cutting weight. They don't care at this point. Just sign a damn thing. They don't care because they believe they're gonna win, and they've been training for it. You can't pull it from them now. Not 3 days before the fight.
Yeah, that shit probably heartbreaking.
It is, especially when they lose, and they come back to me, and they're like, "Can they do this?" And I'm like, "I told you." I was like, "If you lose this fight, and you don't have anything that says if you lose this as a world champion, your minimum goes to this." I was like, "They will go back to the minimum of what you signed for before you were world champion."
That's why boxing is it's a tough business, and you got to be box office. The people just want to see action, jam-packed action, and people be blinded. They sign contracts and be like, damn. You look at people like Rashidi Ellis, like, damn, like, you nice, but you over there, you ain't getting no fights. Like, what was in your contract? How many times was you supposed to fight? Like, how come you not fighting at all?
Oh, Golden Boy's about to Golden Boy's trying to get up out of the business.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, from what I hear, yeah, they it's about over for their stupid ass, man. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, that's probably why Rashidi Ellis signed with the PBC, because he saw that was a sinking ship. I mean, he went from a sinking ship to a slowly sinking. Well,
yeah, for sure. Nah. You
got
it right. You got it right. It seemed like it's slowly sinking.
Yeah.
Like it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like on top. They was on top before the pandemic, but after the pandemic, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit. ESPN is a conglomerate. You know what I mean? That's different. Ain't nothing gonna stop that.
Oh, no.
PBC, I mean, and the Fox was new to the boxing. You know what I mean, what they came in like with Keith Thurman and all them.
Well, no, they're not new to. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Dre. They're not new to boxing. It's just that they started working with PBC around 2015. I'm just trying to remember. 2015.
Around back then, like 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
Thurman was like, he was the face at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Right, he was, and
that's when he ain't want to fight Earl and whatever, all that bullshit.
Yeah. I remember Fox airing fights back in the late 90s. So they're not.
Who you seen on Fox?
Oh no, I remember back in the day, bro. No, Fox Sports would air some fights. I forget which promotion it was, but it was like in the late 90s, early 2000s. But the thing is though, like they just look when I started reading articles last year that Fox is about to pull away from PBC because of those fights that they haven't been generating. I was like, yeah, man, they're getting tired of these mediocre fights, and they're getting tired of these dudes over there in the PBC
generating revenue.
Right.
I'll be honest with you. I don't really like fuck with too many Jones, but I was on Fred the Barbershop, and he had said, I guess it was called Barbershop Fred the Barbershop, one of them Jones.
Yeah, Fred Barbershop Conversations.
That John. And he had mentioned it. He was like, and this was like a while ago. He was like, I'm telling you, Al Heyman be fucking using investors' money. He tries to steal money with all these pay-per-views. He running out of money. And I'm like, man, this nigga talking crazy. He's like, mark my words, Fox not gonna want to do business with him in a little while. And then I read that shit, like, damn, Fox trying to get up out the boxing shit. I'm like, damn. That nigga was telling the truth. Well, at least he, you know what I'm saying, he had some part of it, right? But
So I've been doing my I was reading an article from ESPN and it was talking about the opponent the fighter that Terence Crawford supposed to be fighting. Matter of fact, they said that he was supposed to be fighting or was in the talks of fighting against Virgil Ortiz.
Hell no, he already had a fight scheduled. It was for what's the? I think
in November.
No, he was right against another fighter in European. But I'm just saying they said early the year they was working on trying to have a fight with Virgil Ortiz.
I don't know. It don't matter because he was scheduled to fight some dude for like November 11th, and I guess
November the 19th, and then he passed on that to fight Crawford.
Yeah, I mean, dude still got paid. I'm assuming he's in the contract, so.
You mean the November fight?
Yeah.
Highly unlikely. Most of these fighters get the fight the week of the fight, and it has in the best interest of the promoter. So to send not a blank contract, but an contract to the fighter, they sign it, and the promoter doesn't countersign it. So unless it's a fully executed agreement, they're not held to pay him for anything, and he can pull out legally, actually, without having any breach of contract, et cetera, et cetera. So the more fighters that understand that game and is like, listen, I need to know, because I've seen fighters in 12-week camps and at the 8th week, 4 weeks before, they're pulled out because there's no money in the promotion. And guess what their return is? Guess what their sorry money is? There's none. They don't owe them shit. They don't owe them a cancellation fee. They don't owe them anything because guess what? There was never a countersign.
I'm sorry, but like you just breaking up so much, I can't even really.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna switch to my laptop.
Is it just me?
Well, no. I mean, it's a little distorted, but I can hear perfectly.
I get the gist, but I want to hear you verbatim. But I feel like, damn. So she said most fighters don't get the contract to the week of. Well, that's what Bud should have did.
Yeah, boxing's a very dirty business. It has been, since its inception. Don't get it twisted, but
at least we got to see the fights we wanted to see, and then we wasn't even interested in that part of the business. We just wanted to see the fights. It's not until the last few years to social media we started getting into the back end, or what they making and all that. I mean, I'll be honest. As long as they putting good fights together, I was good with it.
It's not that we interested in it. It's just that should be out there. So now everybody speculates like, oh, this fight did only 250,000 pay-per-view buys. This fighter made.
But when it really started to be popular was when Floyd and Pacquiao.
Yeah, popular with Floyd. That's it. I mean,
it really just stopped popping in. But shit, I mean, we just wanted to pay our pay-per-view if we couldn't go to the fight, ordered it on HBO, and enjoyed the fights.
Yeah, because that's all there was HBO back then.
And now HBO is gone.
HBO got up out of here when Floyd left. Floyd ruined it.
Well, you know what? Yeah, Floyd ruined it. The company. But here's the thing, though, that HBO was kind of fucking up too, though. You know what I'm saying? Overall, I mean, they fucked up. I'm gonna say this: they fucked up when they scurried away, their cash cow, which was Floyd. That hurt them, and then they started promoting these bum ass. But at the end of the day, I mean, I would have questioned Floyd, but at the same time,
that shit, Floyd just the whole boxing department. Straight up.
Well, you know what? Like my man Johnny Rice said, thank Al Heyman. Thank Al Heyman.
He said I ain't got work no more.
That dude's done. That dude's funny as fuck, man. I got 6 figures, baby.
I ain't see these fights set.
Man, 6 feet, man. You know what, man? 6 figures, man. Look, most likely that was 100,000. and it went down to 50 after taxes, and then he had to pay his people 10%.
That shit last.
He probably walked away with like 30,000. Like, come on, bro.
But he probably wasn't getting nowhere near that. You know what I'm saying? Before then, so especially depending on where he grew up and come from.
The man said, I could quit my job now. He said, I could quit my job now. So
hey, you know what? No, but you know what's so fucked about PBC? You know what's so fucked about PBC is that they gave this dude 2 fights to be an opponent for Michael Coffey. He knocks out Michael Coffey the first time, then he beats him the second time. But they give Michael Coffey a damn fight this past last week, but they ain't give this man any. They haven't given him a day since.
I'm already good for another fight. And they was like, well, do you know when? Or he's like, no, I don't know, but I know, I'm good for it. I'm locked in for another fight. Fought since then.
Shit.
He's been there to see test Michael Coffey's skill, and that was it.
Look, I would have said, listen, I would have said, man, look, give me fucking Deontay Wilder and give me a fucking big ass payday, bitch.
Hell yeah. No, I don't know. They ain't gonna about to oblige by that. But
I mean, I would, because I don't think Wilder ain't all that good.
You can ask, but I mean, dog.
I mean, shit. You think I'm an opponent? Then I'm gonna look at it like this. You think I'm an opponent? You think I'm a stepping stone? Then you know what? Then make me a stepping stone. Put me against your best motherfucker so I can make some money.
You don't think that people know what the fuck they are in life? There's people in every aspect of life that know where they belong, unless you go and work harder. And if you don't work harder than the person who's working, you know where you at. On the football field, on the basketball, niggas know like, who's the best. Oh yeah, that nigga's the best. I know if I go against him, he gonna cook me, but I'm gonna give him all.
Man,
like that nigga know where Johnny Rice know where he at. He ain't about to go. I wouldn't go in there with Deontay Wilder unless you gonna pay me properly.
Listen,
well, dude got $1 million for fighting Wilder. He wasn't making. His last fight was estimated at 70,000.
Not Johnny.
70,000.
I'm sorry.
But hey, you know what? But then again, you're right. I wouldn't be. I'd be afraid to fight a dude with metal pins in his right hand too. So you know what? If I don't have no brass knuckles in my gloves, then
hold on. That's what he got metal in his hand.
Well, I mean, I think it was for surgery purposes. It happened around the Olympics, but I'm just using that. Just get at the Deontay Wilder fanboys whenever they talk about that egg weight shit in the gloves. Like this motherfucker literally has actual pins, like metal pins for his Now I don't know. I don't know how much of that can actually make your fist a little bit
metal
harder.
Like your hand ain't. It's just a fucking pin. It's inside of your fucking, in between your fucking knuckles. It's not on the outside of your shit. Like,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. That don't make it sound any better, bro. Hey man, hey, cyborg. Take some. Hey, you know what? Take some damn penicillin or some PCP.
Was wobble all over the place. I don't give a fuck what I say. That shit was wiggling. You can see that man knuckle print, fingerprints in the glove. Hey, that's nigga.
But the dude got paid $1 million, so shit, he went in there and he was a sparring partner, so he kind of knew what he was getting into, so he went in there and took that fight. I would have.
They used to be like, "Who the fuck is Johnny Rice?" Like regular people don't know who the fuck Johnny Rice is.
Well, nobody knows who Hellenius is. Hellenius is Hellenius is a fucking bum, man. Let's be honest, man.
But there might be some mediocre boxing fans who know who Hellenius is, but no one knows who Johnny Rice is. No one.
So, wait a second. You know what? Let me look this shit. Let me look this shit up. I don't even know why I brought it up, but let me go ahead and pull this out, man. See, metal. Let's see. Deontay Wilder. Let's see. Metal rod. Oh shit. Okay. It's so metal rods. Hold on. Someone said, hold on. Deontay Wilder has metal rods in his hand. What the fuck? How? It's like fighting a bionic soldier from Sky. Oh, someone's being an asshole.
Hey, that shit is cyber.
Hey, they said this is this is way worse than plaster. Plaster is drywall. Steel was smashed right through that.
That shit ain't on your knuckles though, man. Like, cut it out.
Shit, that means you have extra pair of knuckles, nigga. That's what that means.
Not on your knuckles. It's not. That's not what it is. Look up the picture.
Boxing ego.
It's not like it's.
Oh shit! This nigga got fucking adamantium hands. Oh shit!
That's a big. Big shit. I guarantee you.
Oh shit! This nigga got adamant. Oh my god, nigga.
Oh, nigga. I know you wildin'. I'm about to look.
Oh my. Hey, boxing ego's a fucking. This nigga is a damn Deontay Wilder fanboy too.
Yo, ego funny as shit.
And then positive, guilty, and maybe it's kind of the luck of the draw. It's just like O.J. Simpson.
So yeah, he has metal pins. Yeah.
He was cleared of the charges, and he didn't go to.
Yeah, but that shit don't look like it ain't wrapped around his fucking neck.
He literally hit. Deontay Wilder punched Stavern so hard that the metal rods in his hand were bent. He literally hit Stavern. I'm gonna be an asshole today, dog.
Yo, that nigga just got a fucking mean ass right hand, dog. That shit like a fucking shotgun. That motherfucker can punch.
And he got paid $10 million for that fight. That was a good payday for him.
Nigga, Deontay Wilder got paid handsomely boxing. You heard him say, he said, I don't need it no more.
Oh shit!
More money
He didn't need it before then because of his other two fights that he lost. Man, he got pretty good penny, dog.
Yeah, I knew there was something to this dude's right hand, man.
Cut it out.
So the only thing I can come up with is that he wants to be undisputed. Because he don't need money.
I don't know about that. I want to know who if Boots gonna get mandated in the IBF. Oh, nah, because Stanionis already got mandated by the W fucking.
I was looking for that and I didn't see it, but I heard that.
Nah, I ain't seen it. I thought somebody said it on here.
Yeah, Get the Smoke said that he was already mandated.
Early. Yeah, you're right. That's a good memory. You must not have been drunk.
But I know that his father Boots' father and Boots said that they indicated that their friend petitioned the commission
already
to activate his IBF or whatever it is.
For the IBF.
So people gonna be, and then they was talking about this guy Coey.
Who?
Coey, I believe his name is Coey.
Coey.
Let me get it right. Let me get it right before I even. I think it was Coey. The name was Coey. Let's see. It was on SB Nation.
When was this?
It's on SB Nation. They was doing an article on Terence Crawford fight, and they was talking about Errol Spence possible challengers, opponents.
And it was a Coey?
I think it was Coey. I got to get it back. Okay.
Errol Spence is only allowed to fight Bud Crawford, Keith Thurman, Boots Ennis, Virgil Lewis. And that's
so it was Thurman was in that article. Stanionis, Boots Ennis, and then there's this other guy name. I'm trying to look for it now. I can't quite remember. I think it was Coey.
Not 147. I ain't heard of him. I ain't heard him make no noise. Only noise I know of
I'm finna pull it up. I'm gonna go back to it.
Hey, Nate, what's up with it, man? Hey, Nate, it turns out you was right about Terence Crawford. He really didn't want that PBC smoke, man. He didn't want no smoke with Errol Spence, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's up, fellow boxing fans?
Fuck you.
Well, watching. Hey, listen. Hey, man, what's up, man? I love the love. Hey, man, look, man. Shout out to Terence Crawford, man. He pulled the ball smooth, man. Look, I fuck with Terence Crawford 100%. I used to call that man like I didn't think he wanted to smoke with Errol Spence and y'all, but now I see what he's doing. He's changing the game. He sued Bob Earl. I'm gonna say it one more time. He sued the Bob father. Goddamn it. He had the balls to do what Floyd Mayweather couldn't. Oscar De La Hoya, Miguel Cotto, Manny Pacquiao.
Cut it out.
No, you gonna let me finish. You gonna let me let me get my spiel. Listen, now look what he did after what Al Heyman tried to pull a sharecropper deal on Terence Crawford. After Terence Crawford agreed to everything, he agreed to everything, and they still put up roadblocks. I don't think Errol Spence is scared of Terence Crawford. Not one bit. I don't think Terence Crawford is scared of Errol Spence. Not one bit. What we've seen, ladies and gentlemen, is prime example of what's killing boxing. These people who we don't give a fuck who gets in the ring. These suits and ties, motherfuckers. We don't give a fuck about them getting in the ring. They're fucking help ruining the sport. And Terence Crawford said, you know what? You're not the motherfucking talent. I am. I'm a unified champion. Undisputed champion, a lineal champion, fighter of the year. Fuck you, motherfuckers. People want to watch me fight. Canelo Alvarez, when he fights, a lot of people stream his fucking fights. So, what the fuck? Why can't y'all pay me? So, if y'all don't want to treat me fair, fuck you. I'm going to go over here and get this 8-figure payday, $10 million or more, and you can kiss my ass. So, that's just what it is. So, I just want to say a big fuck you to Al Heyman. These PBC fighters, they're slaves. We need to start putting that out there. These PBC fighters are running on, a lot of them are running on 360 deals, sharecropper deals. A lot of them cannot say not a bad word about Al Heyman. They can't say it. They can't. They can't do shit. They're slaves. Look at how many, look how many fighters came out and said, oh, I want to fight. And activity's killing my career. Crawford said, I don't want none of that shit. I want to be active. I want to get paid. These guys are under deferred payment. Some of these guys don't even have their money yet that they were supposed to get paid years ago. So shout out to Terence Crawford for seeing the forest instead of the trees.
Hey, Nate, you capping like a motherfucker right now. Nate, I'm sorry, I gotta cut you off. You're just lying. You're talking about slave contracts and all of this weird ass shit, bro. Y'all niggas all over the place, man. You talking about PBC fighters don't stay active, nigga? I got my fighter who's on PBC who stay active, nigga, who came back in 5 months and is finna fight. So what is you talking about? That nigga didn't want the smoke, nigga. You was right what you told me the first time, that he didn't want no smoke, nigga. And you was right, nigga.
Hey, listen.
Right now, nigga. That nigga fighting a bum. Terence Crawford fighting a fucking bum.
Listen, Terence Crawford.
Now y'all pocket watching, but not when people was talking about Errol Spence, how he was making money. When people was talking about Errol Spence, let me finish, Warren. You could go. I'm gonna go back on mute because at first y'all was saying, "Oh, can I finish, brother?" Because first y'all was like, "Oh, yeah, why y'all bring up Errol Spence ticket sales?" You know, when he was fighting in Cowboy Stadium, had 60,000 people at his fucking fight. Y'all didn't want to talk about that, but y'all want to talk about this nigga, how much money Terence Crawford got all of a sudden.
Okay, right, so you know what? No, you got a point. I feel like I got a point too. Now, one thing I wanted to say is, look, I'm not blaming the fighters. Again, I'm not blaming the fighters.
This nigga's fighting on BLK, Prom. He's fighting on a bullshit ass app. He fighting on a bullshit app that nobody know about. He could have been fighting on a bigger platform, Showtime pay-per-view or Fox pay-per-view.
In front of the world, Craig.
Now, I get it. Yeah, you're right. Terence Crawford could have just said, hey, just took everything and not even asked for.
And then, Nate, you always complain about PBC pay-per-views. There's too many pay-per-views in boxing. Well, Terence Crawford could fight a bum on pay-per-view, and now you okay with it. Well, now you okay with pay-per-views. And you saying Crawford doing a boss move because he fighting a bum on pay-per-view, but you just was complaining about too many pay-per-views in boxing.
Okay, so this the thing though. this is where I'm at right now at this point. We don't get to see these fighters that often anyway. We really don't get to see most of these guys fight. I just want to see them fucking fight at this point. We got guys like Jamel Charlo.
We had better fights on
like
PBC.
Devin Haney.
He had better fights with Errol Spence on PBC. He had better fights with Keith Thurman, nigga, and Ugas, and Jerron Bootennis, and Sebastian Fundora, and Jamel Charlo, and Charlo fights. He had a fight with Charlo on PBC. Why you didn't take the smoke?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. Terence Crawford pulled what I like to call is a boss move. Like with a lot of fighters who like to say they're bosses, but they're actually not. They got to report to somebody. Hey, what's that guy in the 5 Heartbeat said? My office hours are what? 9 to 5. So I'm not gonna say no names.
Y'all was talking
I'm not gonna say no
PBC pay-per-view just a week ago. All of a sudden, you guys happy Terence Crawford's fighting the bum on pay-per-view. So y'all keep the same energy. Hey, let's boycott Terence Crawford bullshit pay-per-view.
Wait,
y'all was boycotting Al Heyman PBC pay-per-views. Let's start boycotting Terence Crawford and Black Prime pay-per-views.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do what y'all said.
Let me at least play devil's advocate, H, to what you're saying.
Go ahead.
You have every right to say, look, man, fuck this. This is a bum ass fighter. Even though, in my opinion, I don't think David Evanesian is a bum fighter. He lost a competitive decision to a prime Lamont Peterson, and he got destroyed by Mean Machine, who we just saw destroy Mikhail Fox. He's a solid fighter. I would say he's solid. He's solid. I'm not gonna call him a bum. But is this a pay-per-view fight? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Would I go buy a ticket for this fight if it was in my state, like if it was in where I live from? Yeah, I probably would, just to go watch Terence Crawford kick some ass. But no, this is not worth $40. But I will say this: I can't wait to watch Terence Crawford get in the fucking ring. He is a joy to watch. He's one of the best, most entertaining fighters in sport. He's more entertaining to me than Canelo Alvarez.
So Terence Crawford is overcharging boxing fans for a bullshit pay-per-view.
Well, no. That's why I said you're right on that.
So the same way, listen, the same way, I want y'all to do this. The same way y'all was boycotting PBC pay-per-views, complaining about Showtime pay-per-views. I want y'all to keep this same energy with Terence Crawford and his bullshit pay-per-view. Right?
Okay, well,
listen.
Because y'all was complaining. That was y'all that said it's too many pay-per-views. Wilder fought on pay-per-view. Y'all said Showtime put everything on pay-per-view. Why BLK Prime putting this fight on pay-per-view?
Well, see, so this is the thing. I'm not gonna
say what y'all said about PBC pay-per-views with Crawford pay-per-view now. I'm gonna use what y'all said.
I'm not gonna lie. You right. I was one of the people that saying they putting too many pay-per-views. Now, the thing is this though. You kind of omit the other part where I said, hey. They are put to make pay-per-views, but if they just make it fairly priced, I wouldn't have a problem with some of those cards. I wouldn't have a problem. I don't mind watching.
I wasn't saying that, bro. This fight for Terence Crawford should be free, bro. If he gonna fight a scrub like this nigga, a bum with 3 months that got knocked out by Mean Machine, a bum like Evanesian, nigga, that should be on free TV.
He said it should be free.
Hey, Warren, they didn't put that shit on motherfucking nigga on PBC.
I ain't gonna lie, this fight probably deserves to be on bounce.
This might be Terence Crawford's worst fight after all, because I know he done fought a lot of bums in his career like Mean Machine. Mean Machine knocked this bum out that he finna fight. Mean Machine knocked out this bum that Crawford about to fight. And then Lamont Peterson. When Earl Spence beat Peterson,
he lost to Peterson.
Hey, Warren.
And he beat Sugar Shane Mosley.
Man, when Mosley was 50.
He
was 50.
I knew y'all was finna go there. I knew you was finna go there. I knew it. I was waiting for y'all to go
Warren, there. Look. So Mean Machine, right? Mean Machine. Crawford knocked out Mean Machine. Virgil Ortiz knocked out Mean Machine. But Crawford is fighting the guy that Mean Machine knocked out. Like, this is so ridiculous.
I'm currently trying to find out. I'm currently trying to find out why this particular fighter, and I'm currently trying to find that out. Why this particular fighter?
Because he
well, let me tell you something, H. Like,
and that's the only fighter they could probably pay.
Let me listen.
He won't give
And just for y'all saying, are y'all saying David is a bum? I really don't understand where that bum narrative comes from.
That's what H Money is saying.
That
That's what
nigga
H
is a
Money is
bum.
saying.
That nigga's
Okay,
a
hold
big
on.
bum. That nigga's a fucking bum, nigga. You hold on. That nigga's a bum, nigga.
So top 10 welterweights are bums. So top 10
That nigga's
fighters
a
are
bum.
bums.
I know that nigga.
Top
Who
10s
he
are
beat?
bums.
Who he
He's the
beat,
bum.
nigga? Since he's not a bum, who he beat, nigga?
Nobody.
What belt does he have? What belt
Who
does
he
he
beat?
have?
Where
The
he get
I'm
it
the
asking you
European.
who the
He
nigga
has the
beat. What you say
European
he's not a
welterweight
bum?
championship
He
belt.
got
The
knocked out by Mean
European
Machine. He's a
welterweight
fucking bum. Get off
championship
Crawford's
belt,
dick,
buddy.
nigga. You a
Nigga,
Crawford dick
way
rider,
better,
nigga.
nigga. Get off
Get off
Earl dick,
Crawford dick,
nigga.
nigga.
Y'all niggas, nigga, I
Get
bet
off
you that nigga
Crawford
can
dick,
knock you
nigga.
out. I bet you
Crawford is
David
a
will knock
hey,
your bitch
Crawford's
ass out,
fighting a
though.
bum. Get off
I bet
Crawford
you he
dick,
can knock
nigga.
your ass out.
Get off Crawford dick, nigga. You's
Nigga,
a
I
bitch,
bet you
nigga.
he can knock
You's
you
a
out,
bitch,
though.
nigga.
How about that,
Shut your
nigga?
bitch
Oh
ass
shit.
up, nigga. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Crawford fighting bums out here, nigga. Straight up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Crawford fight bums, nigga. What's happening?
Bums.
Hey, Nate, what's up with Crawford fighting bums, my nigga?
Listen, fellas. Look, like I said, I look at this
Crawford
fight
fanboy. I'm getting sick of these Crawford dick riders, these Crawford sexuals, blood sexuals. Since y'all want to call people names, blood sexual ass niggas, get off Terence Crawford dick, nigga. Y'all niggas fanboys, nigga. Terence Crawford fanboys. This nigga fight a bump, and y'all still dick sucking this nigga, bro. Get off that nigga dick, homie. Bitch ass niggas.
Listen, hey, so this is the thing though. Look, I look at this as like in basketball, before they get to the playoffs. I look at the little matches where you like,
you don't get no
I don't
choice
wanna
in
watch this.
basketball.
No wait, no, listen.
Choice.
But them little matches before those games before they get to the playoffs, like I can't wait till the Warriors go against the whoever. So that's good. Top 5 team. That's how I look at it. If
nigga Crawford fighting a bum, I don't want to hear that shit. That nigga he fighting got. Hey, the guy Crawford fighting got. Well, hold up, homie. The guy that Crawford is fighting is a bum. He got 3 losses. He got knocked out by a bum at Mean Machine.
On, H. Just
he
you
got.
got
Well, hold
losses,
up, homie. Let me finish, homie. Hold up, homie. He got knocked out by fucking Mean Machine, who's a fucking bum. And then on top of that, he got beat by Lamont Peterson. But when Errol Spence Jr. when he beat Lamont Peterson, I said Errol Spence beat a bum. Lamont Peterson wasn't shit. But Lamont Peterson beat this bum that fucking Crawford fight. You know what I'm saying? And then that nigga got a draw, and then he got beat by another bum. But since Crawford fighting him, he's so good all of a sudden. Man, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
So hey, it sounds like you believe that Terence Crawford is looking at Errol Spence.
Say it again.
You believe Terence Crawford don't want to smoke with Errol Spence?
He don't want to smoke with Errol Spence. He's ducking Errol Spence. He's ducking the smoke on PBC. He ducking Showtime Boxing. He want to fight on BLK Prime, a bullshit ass app, bro. That's what he want to do.
Well, look, what else
you think it is, nigga?
Well, look, I play devil's advocate. Now I'm gonna be fair. I gotta be fair. It's not called playing both sides of the fence. Both sides of the fence. It's called looking at it in every angle. Now, to be fair, Crawford did contradict himself, which he does a lot. He said that the ESPN Plus app, when he was fighting Sean Porter, the problem is those apps, a lot of his own family and friends didn't understand the app.
So why he fighting on the app now then?
So there's
fuck
that.
He fighting on the app then if that was the case?
There's that. Then there's that. So
that nigga's a dumbass nigga, bro.
Now I want some answers. I heard,
stupid, bro. And I like Crawford, but Crawford on some bullshit right now, bro. He acting like a diva, nigga.
I got some questions. Like I heard that, is it true that Blue Blood made this deal happen because he knew the people at
Blue
Black
Blood
Prime?
is partners with BLK Prime. Blue Blood been promoting they shit. He been promoting they shit for months now. He a part of it. Blue Blood is a partner with that, bro.
Man, he about to get paid.
I know he's getting paid. Of course he getting paid.
Cause I noticed he used to be Team Spence a lot on his, a lot of his stuff like several months ago.
Man, that nigga Team Money. Whoever giving
nigga,
that
whoever
Team Money.
So of course, Blue Blood is a part of BLK Prime, nigga, and Blue Blood know all of these fighters. So if BLK Prime was trying to put on a fight, and Blue Blood, he know Terence Bud Crawford, he know how to contact these guys. Okay. Put 2 and 2 together, bro.
Yeah, that see. That's another problem.
The whole last night I was listening to on somebody's shit. I can't remember what the name, but he came on there and explained his whole spiel, and he was like, "Yo, they were saying that they wasn't trying to fight until first like February next year." You know what I mean? So and then he said Bud had already explained that he wanted to fight this year. Blah, blah, and he was like, well, if he wasn't going to fight, then we wasn't getting in the way. You know what I'm saying? He said he was still going to take the fight out. He's like, this is just a one-fight deal. You know what I mean? And they took advantage.
No. The problem is that Errol Spence is killing himself to make 147. You could tell he's killing himself.
I know all that.
And you could tell he's complaining consistently about that. And any fight of his in his career at this point, it could be a detriment to his performance in the ring, where you could just see something happen. I mean, he could even lose just because he's killing himself. That's why there was worries about Devin Haney in his last fight. But of course, Devin Haney's young. He's very young, so it's not gonna bother him. Earl Spence is what, 32, 33? That shit will affect him a lot more. So he's ready to move up. He's ready to move up to 154, and he's got a lot of options.
But he go to 154, he got nothing to do.
No, he got a lot of options.
He ain't about to fight Mel.
No, Mel gonna probably move up. He gonna probably move because Mel even.
Who ain't trying to fight Mel?
Earl will fight him.
No,
I know Earl will fight.
Yeah, Earl already said he will fight for Mel Charlo. That's Crawford that didn't want those fights. Crawford ain't want those fights with Charlo. Crawford ain't want those fights with Spence and Fundora and Boots Ennis, nigga. He went the other way. That nigga ducked the smoke, bro.
You know what, H? I can definitely confirm that he, that Charlo shit about, he said he'll get Charlo. The funny thing is, he could have had Charlo before Spence. Honestly, he could have had Spence before all this, but he could have had Charlo.
But he don't want to do business with PBC. He don't want to do business with Showtime. And they got all the fights that he said he won't.
Yep, he could.
Devin Haney went to Top Rank for all those fights. Devin Haney crossed the street. Devin Haney was with DAZN, nigga. He was getting more money over there. He went to Top Rank to fight for Undisputed, nigga. And now he about to go fight Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson. He finna fight T.O. and all of them because he want the smoke. Why Crawford don't want the smoke like Devin? Devin could have stayed on DAZN and got big paydays fighting nobodies, bro.
I mean, you ain't wrong about that, though.
Devin Haney could have fought Sander Martin at 140 and make $4 million. Devin Haney could have fought Liam Perro on DAZN, nigga, for $4 million, nigga, if it was about the money. So let everybody else do what Bud is doing, since it's all about the money now. So when Devin Haney move up and go fight Liam Perro in Australia for $4 million, I want y'all to keep that same energy, bro. Since y'all said it's okay for Bud to do it. So when Haney do what Bud do, and them other young niggas do what Crawford is doing, just keep that same energy, bro. Y'all niggas all up on Terence Crawford dick. Y'all want to call somebody Earl sexuals. Y'all niggas all up on Crawford dick, fanboy ass niggas. Get off Crawford dick. Terence Crawford fans be disrespecting everybody, and they be the main ones sucking dick around here, making up narratives and shit.
Well, let's tap into it. What we was just really talking about, Terence Crawford's business and decisions in the ring and outside the ring, mainly outside the ring. He had a chance to move up, and this was before Castaño beat Patrick Teixeira. He could have fought Patrick Teixeira for the WBO 154 belt before Castaño got a chance to get that belt. He could have moved up and got that, be a 4-division champion, and then he would have fought Castaño. After that, then he would have fought Jermell Charlo for Undisputed. So that's one, we got to question that. Somebody has to ask Terence Crawford why he didn't do that. The other one is when he hold on, one more thing. The other one is the Undisputed at 140. He could have been Terence Crawford, Earl Spence's mandatory. Now, he wouldn't have got the shot right away, but he could have eventually been a mandatory to Earl Spence. So Earl Spence would have no choice but to fight him. So those are two questions we have to ask, like, why didn't Terence Crawford, take that route? Since, a lot of people did say Errol Spence said he went the easy route.
That was the way better route to go to Showtime, bro, rather than go fuck with these bums, man. Terence Crawford could have made boxing great again by giving us the fight that everybody want to see. But he didn't do it, bro. Spence wanted that shit, bro. I know Spence wanted it, bro. He still wanted it, bro. Bud want to go do something else, man. He feel like, I'm the #1 pound for pound. I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer. I already was undisputed. My fans gonna dick ride me no matter what I do. So I might as well go do this bullshit. I got these fanboys to protect me. While he should have went to Showtime boxing like Floyd Mayweather, Mike Tyson, and the rest of the great champions, bruh. And Andre Ward, homie. He should have did what the greats did. Canelo went to PBC. Canelo fought on Showtime pay-per-view. Why he can't do it, nigga? What made him better than the rest of us, homie? This nigga really ain't did shit, bro. And this nigga, come on, man. He ain't no fucking Floyd Mayweather, bro. Talking. I could see when Floyd Mayweather fought Andre Berto, Floyd just beat Manny Pacquiao. Floyd was already a legend. You know what I'm saying? He fought Berto because shit. Nigga, Floyd already accomplished so much. This nigga act like he fighting. He act like he Floyd Mayweather fighting Andre Berto right now, bro. That's the type of vibe I'm getting.
Well, Errol Spence ain't a Hall of Famer. Errol Spence ain't a Hall of Famer. Terence Crawford will be. So.
Okay, but for fighting who, bro? Let's be fair, bro. Like who? Victor Postal
beating an undefeated prime. What's old dude's name? Fucking
Gamboa?
From
Gamboa?
Yeah, Urioka's Gamboa.
Cut it out.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Errol Spence beat Mikey Garcia. Okay.
Gamboa's a better fighter than Mikey Garcia. He had a better run.
You buggy, bro.
Mikey Garcia, 4-division champion, my nigga.
Mikey Garcia.
Man, no, he's a 3-division champion.
Come on, bro.
You
wild.
Yo, what up, P?
What up? What's up, man? Where Cassidy at? Where Cassidy at? I got some questions I need answering.
Oh, Cassidy was on here?
Oh, he missing in action. I need to call his ass.
Yeah. He needs to come back.
No, he's not here right now.
For him. Tell him Puto's looking for him. He's got some questions to ask him about Lee Wood and these British fighters. What they doing over there?
Lee Wood. Oh, yeah. When's the last time Lee Wood fought?
Oh, they getting their ass beat.
He just pulled out of a fight with Mauricio Lara. He said he was injured, but Mauricio Lara just called him out and said, man, I saw you on Instagram and on all these channels, man. It looks like it's a lie. It looks like you're ducking.
Bullshit.
What's going on? What's going on in the UK, H? What's going on over there, bruh? They smoke. There's smoke.
You know, I don't know, man. They got one bad boy out there named Tyson Fury. They got a few bad motherfuckers out there, but yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. You got Conor Ben looking like a steroid addict out here. You got Conor doing that bullshit. Eddie Hearn on some bullshit. You know what I mean? Even Fury, he fighting fucking Chisora. I don't know what's up with that. Fury fighting Chisora. I don't know why he doing that.
Josh Warrington on some bullshit.
It's a lot of bullshit, bro.
Something's going on, man. There's smoke. There's smoke.
Oh, Josh Warrington.
Shit, the whole UK is overrated. How about that?
Well, Josh Warrington has Mauricio Lara's belt.
Mauricio Lara is like a C-level fighter.
You don't even know what you're looking at, BH. Come on, man. Stop it.
But every UK fighter to me is D+ level. So, you know, hey, if that mean anything.
What about Tyson Fury?
Well, Tyson Fury is a C-level fighter, C+.
Hey man,
Really?
listen. If Tyson Fury C+, then I don't understand how you were mad that I called Teofimo mediocre.
Well, you know, I mean, I'm talking about from an all-time perspective. I mean, if we want to say now, then I would say Tyson Fury is an A. He would be considered a B+ level, I guess. You know, shit. I mean, if we're talking about in nowadays terminology and rankings, yeah, you know. But
Sonny Edwards ducking that smoke too.
Sonny Edwards ain't shit.
Hell no, he ain't shit, bro. But he keeps putting up people's names in their mouth, trying to get clout off of them, and he fucking says he's gonna fight him, then he doesn't fight him, bro. UK's looking suspect.
Yeah, Sonny Edwards is never anybody, and it's funny that people are keeping Sonny Edwards' name in their mouth because it was bullshit when Ryan Garcia when it's linked to Ryan Garcia, and he's still kind of like, I was checking for that.
When was he linked to Ryan? A smoke? I never heard that.
Wait, no, it was Maxie Hughes. Sorry, that was Maxie Hughes and Kid Gallagher.
Okay.
That was Maxie Hughes.
Gotcha.
Wrong guy. But no, Sonny Edwards, isn't he is he the switch hitter guy? Small as hell, tattoos.
Which one?
Sonny Edwards.
Yeah, he's like he's annoying, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
trust me, you'll know him when you see him, bro.
No, I got him. I got the guy. He's he's all right. Is he like 115 though? 115, 118s?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, flyweight. Or super
flyweight. Damn.
No, flyweight.
Okay, yeah.
115s. Yeah, around there. Yeah. Yeah, he's linked to Bam Rodriguez. He's linked to a lot of fighters, man. He's a fucking clout chasing piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking for a little bit of smoke, man, you know. But Cassidy ain't here, so it's all good.
Oh, man, it's been
hey, so much smoke on PBC, man. Them niggas get scared of that PBC smoke, man.
Yeah,
I know a lot of guys, man. Hey, shout out to Nello, man. Some people felt like he ducked that PBC smoke, right?
PBC ain't shit, H.
Nigga, hey, well, let me just say this. Yes, it is. PBC is top ranked, the best in boxing, homie. Now, some people feel like Canelo ducked PBC smoke when it came to fighting Errol Spence, Charlo, the Benavidez, those fights. So it does get kind of spooky on the PBC side. It gets real spooky over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's another clout chaser. Fucking David Benavidez, bro. He's calling out everybody. Don't want to fight nobody.
You're right, Smoke. I mean, you're right, P. You're right like a motherfucker, bro. I'm with you on that,
Benavidez just came out with something else, right? Didn't Benavidez just come out there screaming at Canelo?
Yeah, that nigga barking, but nobody.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. Screaming Canelo, but not fighting nobody.
But then, wasn't he saying that after Canelo said he was going to be out for a year? His name was on the contract, though. His name was on the
Canelo
contract.
did cross that road. Like, Canelo did cross that street, right? He went to PBC for Caleb Plant, homie, for Undisputed. Bud should have did the same thing, but he didn't want it.
Yeah,
what happened to the David Morrell fight, David?
Oh, what'd you say, P?
I'm just saying, what happened to David Morrell? I thought you were going to fight David Morrell. What's going on there?
I know. Morrell about to fight in 2 weeks. So people keep saying, PBC
fighters. It's not next weekend? Is he fighting next weekend?
Not next week. I think it's the week after. But people keep saying, PBC fighters don't stay active. David Morrell Jr., he's a PBC fighter. He's with Al Heyman. He's staying active. The dude is coming back in 5 months to fight. So why nobody talking about how he's staying active, bro?
Right.
Yeah, man. But I agree with P on this one. I'm with you, P. I'm with it, bro.
Yeah, no.
If Canelo can cross the street, go fight on Showtime pay-per-view, right? For Undisputed. Why Bud Crawford can do the same thing like Canelo did? That's all I want to know.
Good question.
Yeah. It's funny how people are trying to blame the PBC when the PBC told them from jump, we're not giving Terence Crawford any offers because we know that he was going to want too much money. So he was negotiating directly with Showtime. But this is still Al Heyman's fault. I don't get it.
Shit, man. Well, fuck.
Anyway, hopefully we get good. Like, I'm gonna watch the David Avenesian fight. I'm gonna watch it. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna watch it. I don't know when I'm gonna watch it either. I doubt I'll be watching it the night of.
Smoke. What do you think? Boots or Virgil think about this? About being passed over?
Boots said he's ducking him. Boots already spoke on it. Yeah. Virgil, I haven't heard anything from Virgil, but I heard something.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing. That's why I was actually thinking just your thoughts on it. But yeah, I haven't seen anybody.
Boots said he's ducking him. Like, why you fight David Avenesian? He's available. But if Errol moves up, let's see if Bud wants that vacant IBF smoke. Unify against Boots.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, will they want to fight with him? Especially. I'm just saying, because they could be feeling some kind of way. Fuck this dude or whatever. Especially if Errol moves up. They can fight somebody else. They don't have to fight Bud.
It depends on how how he left it with Steven Espinoza, I guess, right? Because it's not like it's a. It seems like well, first off, Boots has his own promoter. He's not associated with Al. He has a Showtime deal, right? He just fights on PBC cards. So it seems that it seems to me that Boots can go over there and make a fight with Bud if Steven Espinoza is willing to negotiate with him. I remember that one time, the only time I've heard Steven Espinoza not really want to mess with anybody was when Eddie Hearn double dipped the AJ Klitschko fight with HBO.
You know, I had another thought I wanted to run by you, Spoke, the other day when we're chopping it up. Like, remember when, like, for it was like for a long time, but for part of the times, like, we're kind of talking about these fights, like Errol and both Errol and Bud, like, criticized, like, certain, like they didn't name any names, but they were criticizing the YouTube community a little bit for, like, spreading
being
kind of like
being in the negotiation.
Yeah. Do you think that'll have anything? Because I'm trying to think, like, so do you think if this is true that Bud's gonna do all this, and I know it's already on their website and stuff like that, but I mean, like, why would he even if it's a loose association, why would he sign with a company that has a loose association with the channels he was criticizing?
The hell if I know. I mean, okay, so here's all right. From the YouTube, this seems kind of fishy perspective, and this is a narrative, right? If you want to talk about the
yeah, for sure,
right?
for sure.
It seems as though like there is a way to look at this that says Blue Blood has fooled everybody and got the Bud fight, right? Like he knew he was going to give the Bud fight the entire time and fabricated this whole thing about running him into stores and all this other crap just to like hype up the fight that's going to be the David Avenesian fight, and he's going to get paid off of that fight, right? I guess that's the one way to look at this thing. But another way to look at it is that they're just full of shit, and his sister, his cousin, Bernie the Boxer are either just led astray by what Bud told them, or they've been in on it the whole time. The last part of it that seems the least plausible of it all is that this is all a last minute ad hoc thrown together thing. And it just came together at the last minute, it came together on a fluke, like the Parker White fight.
Okay.
Well, I think that's the least plausible of all the scenarios.
Let me ask you guys a question. We looked this company up, right? BLK, whatever the hell they are.
Brian, yeah. The people that can't spell Brian or Nebraska, no, not abbreviate Nebraska or spell health, right? Yeah,
they have a total net worth of like $6 million
from investment. Yes, from investment too.
So if you only worth 6, how you gonna give somebody 10?
At least 10.
Unless there's some other money coming in from somewhere we don't know about.
I have a theory, actually, Shelton. I thought about it like when I was having dinner a little earlier. What if the 8-figure number, which we're assuming is at least 10, right?
Right.
Per the reports. What if it's a multi-fight deal?
Could be.
That would make more sense to me, at least.
Because I downloaded the app today and I looked at it. It's decent. I mean, there are no major shows or major movies or anything on the app. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, only thing I'm trying to figure out, I really don't give a shit either way. If he gets his money, he gets his money, whatever. I'm just saying that, to me, the way I see it, there got to be some other money coming in from some unnamed sources to make this all come together. The site fees, I know the people in Nebraska love Bud, and I'm sure they'll give him a venue, but they're going to want something in return, right?
Yeah. I feel. Nobody does anything out of the kindness of their heart.
least nobody I know.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, man. I was thinking about that. I'm like, well, shit, man. If that, because there's still like not a lot of information. It's just like basic information that we're going off of. But I mean, like, as more information comes through, I mean, if they say like this is a multi-fight deal, I mean, okay, that would make sense. But then
Well,
the next fights would have to be like marquee, at least one marquee matchup, or at least even if it's not like somebody that's like a threat, but at least somebody that's like, oh, okay, like this is somebody we wanted to see for a long time or something like that.
Well, I just said I downloaded the app and the thumbnail's up already. Crawford Avenue.
I went to the website. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail.
So I don't know, man. It's a lot going on, but hey, if he can get his highest payday, good for him. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do, and whatever happens after that. Now I don't know. After him, supposedly leaving the PBC high and dry, if they're gonna want to do business with him after this, but time will tell.
Yeah, right.
Did you just watch the fight, bro?
Yeah, I did. I just came from watching it.
A beast, man.
He is, bro. And then he was talking his shit too. That's why I was like, I came on H's channel. I'm like, I'm looking for Cassidy, bro. Let me get a little bit of smoke. Because Lara was talking his shit, man. He's like, fuck these two dudes.
Yeah,
man. Yeah, actually, Shakur too. Go ahead.
You see, he won Warrington, right?
Yeah. He's like, his personally wants to retire him and shit.
Either one of them.
Yep.
Either one.
And he called out Lee Wood too, telling him he was lying about his injury. He's like, he doesn't deserve to call himself a champion.
Fellas, what's going on? I heard y'all talking about my guy Laura, man. Bronco time.
Yeah, Bronco got it in tonight. He got that fool up out of there.
Man, look, man, real quick. Hey, Terence Crawford, you're a disappointment. More than anything, you are at 100%. You contradict yourself. You contradict yourself all the time, man. You first said, why do fighters take tune-ups? Because if you take a tune-up, that means you don't believe in yourself. You said that out your own mouth. Then you said the apps. Your family and friends don't understand the apps. Now you fight on the app. You said this fight wasn't about the money, yet you're looking for proof of income. He contradicts himself every turn, and it just hurts. It hurts and hurts. Everything. You look, I'm a fan of both fighters, but he contradicts himself almost more than anybody in the sport today. I'm be honest, but that's just my spiel for that. But yeah, let's give some Broncos some love. Hey, that's the UK's nightmare, man. That dude,
right?
He has them guys. He has both Josh Warrington and Lee Wood in both of their bunk beds, covering up in the covers while he's the boogeyman in the closet, waiting to snatch their fucking belts. And,
but let me ask you a question, Nate. Who's the super champion at 26?
You said what?
Who's the super champ at 26? I know Lee Woods is WBA regular.
Oh,
and I know Warrington's like the IBF champion.
So Leo Santa Cruz is the super.
So why don't he try to fight him?
Well, Leo Santa Cruz at this point, no disrespect to him because he's a warrior. I mean, he is a warrior, but he's a businessman now. At this point, he's looking at the big fights, the money fights. That's why, from my understanding, is him and Lee Wood is probably going to fight. Because at first they weren't going to fight each other, but now they're looking like, hey, instead of fighting this guy Lara, who's a dangerous fighter, high risk, very low reward. Let's fight each other. Shit, fuck it. I mean, Lee Wood's coming off a KO, a knockout of the year, a fight of the year contender early this year with Michael Conlan, and Leo Santa Cruz is still somewhat of a name. So might as well make money together instead of fighting somebody that's dangerous. I mean, it makes business.
Well, we're forgetting about one guy, ain't we?
Who?
Vargas.
Vargas.
Oh, Ray Vargas. Yeah, I heard
he's moving up. He's moving up. He gone.
Yeah, he's fighting O'Shaquie Foster. Supposed to be fighting O'Shaquie Foster for the Shakur Stevenson's belt.
Yes, sir.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, look at you, Vargas. All right, bro.
Yeah, I give Ray Vargas a lot. That's a hard fight, man. Shaquie Foster's what I call a unheralded fighter, where those are guys that you just don't know how good they are until the
You
competition
get in there.
is in there, and they can shock you because you just don't know how good they are. Those are fighters that a lot of guys don't want to fight because you just don't want to risk it. So yeah, shout out to Ray Vargas, man. He's putting on a hell of a campaign on his resume and legacy. So from a guy who broke his leg and was considered a very boring fighter to beating some good names, and Shakur Foster, that's a tough fight. I think he's a good boxer.
And Nate, I actually read an article that Lee Wood's moving on from the Leo Santa Cruz fight.
Man, see that something's going on with Eddie Hearn and Al Heyman. They rarely ever do business anymore. Once upon a time, they did business mainly through mandatories, or I guess Eddie would need like a B minus C minus fighter from Al Heyman. Al Heyman would play ball, but now it's like they're not even able to play ball at all. So it's interesting, it's very interesting.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, the featherweights, man, is a new era coming. It's a new era, and I like it. It's time. It's time. The featherweights of the past, they disappointed us. We couldn't get a lot of unifications. We still don't have a undisputed. I don't know who was the last unified featherweight champion. Shit's been a long time, I think.
Shit, Manny.
Oh wow. No, it has to be somebody.
Let me double check.
It has to be somebody else past Manny, but it's been a long time since somebody unified belts in that division, 126. But I like it. I like it. I like Laura. He's gonna mess up the apple cart. Those guys don't want it. Whoever unfortunate thing with him is Eddie Hearn is his promoter. So Eddie Hearn has Lee Wood and he has Josh Warrington. I'm not sure he's gonna want his guys to get in there with a guy like Laura. I don't know. I don't think so. It would be bad for business for him. Bad for business. So, but did anybody see my boy? Well, I don't know if I can call him my boy anymore, but Navarrete, he was at the Laura fight.
It was Pacquiao, bro.
Oh, was the last unified featherweight champion?
Yeah, I would say like the legitimate one. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's ridiculous, man. And that was like over 15 years ago, but probably 10, maybe 10 years
more than
ago.
that. March of 2005, if this is correct, what I'm reading.
Wow, they need to mix it up. Those featherweights got to mix it up. They got to. I don't know how. They got to. That's every other division has unified at one point. 175, 147, 154, of course, 160 heavyweights. Well, heavyweights right now is in a lockjam. So, but even heavyweights, yeah, that's the one division out of all of them that there has been no unified champion. The featherweights, it's been a fucking like a standoff with the belts. Eddie Hearn should be pushing for Lee Wood and Josh Warrington unification. I don't know why he didn't push for that.
I mean, they keep ordering Leo, and I think this is the second time they ordered it, but nothing's happening. That's where the sanctioning bodies are fucking up, bro. They need to fucking press these promoters.
Well, the thing is, they won't, because that's who they get their money from, the promoters. Bill Haney.
Yeah, I know it.
Bill Haney and the WBA situation where the guy was under fire for what he said about his dealings with Al Heyman. They basically spilled the beans. Bill Haney saying basically the promoters paid for the sanctioning fees and for the fighters when they win belts, and the WBA president Gilberto Mendoza basically saying how he was basically they can't accept anything but cash. They can't accept credit or this other gifts, but they call it gifts. But they call it gifts. He didn't say cash, but he called it gifts or donation. So, yeah. So we know that a lot of the business of boxing gets in the way of these fights, like Leo and Lee Wood. But honestly, at certain points, these fighters got to open their mouth and say something. They got to, because it's like J-Rock said at the Wilder fight, inactivity is killing my career. And we seeing a lot of these guys. So
I hear you, man.
Unless you want to do what Terence Crawford is doing and just going to a unknown website and getting an 8-figure payday, which I'm still, I don't know how he's gonna get that money, but we'll see. We'll see. But I want to know what you think of Why has Virgil Ortiz been very quiet about his mandatory position with Terence Crawford? This would have been a very perfect opportunity for him to petition for the WBO mandatory. You know, because Terence Crawford's mandatory will be due sometime next year. It have to be early next year, I think.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you know, if everything goes to plan, Bud's fighting a voluntary.
Yeah.
So I don't know when the last time he. Well, actually, I do know. The last time
October.
he had a mandatory was against Sean Porter.
Yep, October.
If I'm correct. So he has till next October. That's when. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the rule that I'm kind of either I don't know too much about it or I'm a little foggy on. Like, since they have a whole year to defend the mandatory, do number one contenders have to wait for a year?
Well, that's
or
the thing.
Can they automatically do it? I'm not sure.
That's the thing. The WBO, I think that you don't have to wait. I think they're one of the only organizations where between them and the IBF, you don't have to wait. I think it's one of those two belts where look, you don't have to wait. You can petition and get your shot. But so it's one of those two belts that you can just get your shot. Once you earned it, you are the interim. I'm not sure if Virgil's the interim. Is he WBO interim? Because I saw
I don't think he's the interim. I don't think he's the interim, to be honest.
Okay, so he's not really the number one yet. He's not really the.
He's ranked number one, but you don't become the number one until you petition.
Okay,
well, you don't become the mandatory. You don't become the mandatory. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needs to. This would have been that perfect opportunity for him to petition, and I found that that's one of the most quietest things I haven't heard anything much. Why hasn't Virgil Ortiz put in a petition? Because he did say recently he wants to fight anybody. Well, this has been a very perfect opportunity to fight and get hands on a Terence Crawford, who is very inactive, who just turned 35, I think, right? 34, 35. And at this point of his career, he's losing a step in something, whether it's reaction time, his speed, him healing from injuries in training camp. Terence Crawford is not the same fighter, folks. He's just not. Now, he could go out there and just destroy Evanesian. That doesn't mean he's still the same fighter. We just haven't seen somebody as good that can push and show those chips. Cracks in his armor. So at this point, I thought I would believe Virgil should jump on that, because if he goes out there and knocks Crawford out, I mean the roost is home is his home. Everybody's home. He was superstar and everything. So yeah.
Well, this is the thing. So I know for a fact, like Virgil himself can't petition for it. It has to be his promoter. So now that's a question we would have to ask Oscar De La Hoya. I mean, I haven't really done any my own research to see if he's commented on the situation or anything, Oscar. So at the end of the day, I mean, that's a question for Oscar. Why had everything you just asked me? I wish I could ask Oscar, because that's the one who would know.
Yeah, Oscar is a guy that always says, "Yeah, I went to see them fight the best because I fought the best." And look, I give him credit. Oscar De La Hoya did fight the best. He did. He never ducked smoke. He walked. That's honestly why he's in the Hall of Fame. Because he's one of the very few, and from even continuing on to this era, you give him a contract, he's going to fucking sign it. He don't care if it's a heavyweight. He doesn't give a shit if it's a fucking heavyweight. He will sign that shit. But the thing is this, that sometimes with his fighters, he's a little worried. And right now with Virgil, he's clearly wary of Terence Crawford. He doesn't know. Now in this fight, if Evanesian drops Crawford legitimately, like if they fight and it's a fight, and if Evanesian drops Crawford twice, cuts him and busts him up, but Crawford still wins, I'm thinking you can bet your top dollar Virgil Ortiz and Golden Boy will be petitioning for the WBO mandatory spot against Terence Crawford. I guarantee it. You can book it, you can sign it, seal, deliver it. They will put that petition in as quickly as possible if Crawford is struggling with David Evanesian in December.
But you also got to realize too, everything was in place for Jamal versus Munguia, and Oscar at the last minute, brought in this DAZN bullshit, So I don't know, man. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, I have no idea, man.
Yeah, Munguia. Honestly,
so what's the best scenario for Crawford? If you go in here and destroy this dude, which we all anticipate he's gonna destroy this cat 3-4 rounds, or if he has a dog fight with this dude, pulls it out. What's the best scenario for him moving forward?
Undisputed.
I think the best scenario is to struggle. He needs to struggle with this. He needs to carry this guy. He needs to, honestly, if I was Crawford, I would fake like I got hurt and take a knee or something. At this point, I would take a knee.
Okay. I see that. I see you.
Just so guys can get in the ring with him. Because if we get the perception of Crawford's ducking, there's other people who believe that maybe they're ducking from him. So if that's the case and he feels that way, maybe, play that role and, make some fighters more willing to get in the ring with him. And, but other than that, on the other side, he needs to petition his mandatory for Jermell Charlo. If he has no intention of fighting Errol Spence, if that's not what's going to happen, and if that's not the angle, then he needs to go up and move up to 154. Because guess what? Errol Spence is moving up. So he needs to put that petition in. I know Tim Tszyu is next in line for that. Then the WBA is next, and then I think after that, it's probably either the WBC. So I don't know. Terence Crawford don't have the best of options in my opinion, because even if he does that, he has to wait a few, probably maybe 2 years, if that, before he gets a mandatory shot at Jermell Charlo. So I don't know.
That's what I was saying. I think the best scenario, honestly, the best scenario for him, in my opinion, is to go on and cash out and retire.
I was going to say that too. No, that's the best. That's the best thing. If he can't get any other like a significant fight, I mean, other than undisputed, I mean, think
about it. Think about it logically. What else does the dude got to prove? What else he got left? The only other caveat out there for him was being undisputed in 2 different weight classes. He's done everything else.
Yeah, but that would be something almost unheard of. Like, very few fighters can even dream of being in the full belt or being undisputed in 2 weight classes. That would put him in, as a welterweight, he'll be an all-time great format as far as a welterweight. I don't care.
Exactly. I agree 100%. But the fact is, he ain't gonna get to fight.
Well, honestly, at this point, it sounds like it. Because we got one end, people feel like Al Heyman is giving Crawford a fucked up deal, and one end they're like, Crawford should take it. He should just fucking accept it. Just take it. Like, don't ask for where the money is. Don't ask, just take it. You got guys like Devin Haney getting fucked with Vasiliy twice in the contract, and he glad he took it. And now look, the world is his oyster. So
but you can't. I mean, honestly, as great as Devin Haney is, you can't put Devin Haney and Terence Crawford in the same sentence.
Okay, what about Floyd and De La Hoya? Basically, Floyd accepted everything. Oscar won it, from the gloves, the judges, the refs.
Exactly, but there was no discrepancy about anything. They knew where the money was coming from because it was a different era. Money was all over boxing back then. Oscar was making $20 million, $25 million. You knew the money was there. That's the difference. Oscar was the cash cow. He was the cash cow of boxing, not of the division of boxing.
And they played Floyd something.
But look at this. Is any fighter complaining about not getting paid by Al Heyman? The only one was only with 2 fighters. There were only 2 fighters that complained.
I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at it from what we know, the information we have.
Yeah,
something wasn't right. It's something that Crawford didn't like in the deal. That's why he didn't sign. Had to be something he didn't like, right?
Yeah. And again, if he does do what you say, which is retire and just, he's gonna get a lot of flack on one end. On the other end, he's gonna get a lot of praise. Like, wow, he stood up against the business of boxing. He stood up. He did what few fighters would do. Just say, fuck you. Like, you're not gonna go and fuck me and just smile in my face. No, fuck you. So, and then you got the other end where people say he's just fucking duck. He ducked the biggest legacy fight of his career, the biggest fight in all of boxing. Right here, right there. And he walked away.
They say the same thing about Riddick Bowe.
Yeah, Riddick Bowe still is upset about that. I remember an interview, somebody asked him, he got pretty upset about that.
They say the same thing about him.
Yeah, but that's the thing for me.
Go ahead. Oh, I'll just say real quick. This is the thing for me. That's the only thing that I would say that Terence shouldn't do. is to take that deal as reported, where like he has no guarantee and he can't look at the books, because to me that just to me he potentially could fight for free, and I don't give a fuck. I can't defend that.
Right. So here's the thing. Anyone who I feel like at a certain point you should probably think that you're in the weeds if you think anybody's fighting for free. Like when they saw that Kovalev had no guarantee, they started talking about he's fighting for free. It turns out he made millions of dollars in that fight. He just didn't get a guarantee. Like we got to at a certain point just recognize that there's a level of the law, right? Legality is going to be fucking followed, right? He's not fighting for charity. Like we need to just stop with this.
No. I said potentially, Smoke. I said potentially.
I don't think there's a potential that he's fighting for free. I don't even think there's a potential. I don't even think there's a potential for him fighting for less than 8 figures.
I understand your point, Smoke, but I'm not gonna fight somebody for 35% if I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I mean, I don't think that. All right, so just because we don't know what the projected revenue was doesn't mean that they didn't tell Bud that.
He's saying he didn't know. That's what he's saying. I'm not saying that.
No, actually, Bud didn't say that at all. Bud never said they won 35%. Bud never said that. That was a report, and we're running with the report. But even if the report is to be believed, right? If we just common sense tells us that it's a projected number that they gave him, and it's 35% of a projected number.
So obviously he didn't like it. Whatever
hasn't gotten paid by Triller.
Okay, so this is my question though. Does this Black Prime place, did they actually show Crawford, hey, we got the 10 million, so he signed? Do y'all believe that, or did they just say, hey, we put it in writing that we have?
Well, like I said earlier, bro, I don't know how a company with a total net worth of $6 million is going to pay somebody $10 million, unless there's some money coming in from somewhere else that we don't know about.
Right. So here's the deal. Right. So I'm 8 miles away from that place. I'll be there bright and early Monday morning to see what they do. To see what to do. Right. Their listed address is right next to my house. A couple of times over. All good. But the other part of that thing is they didn't say that he was getting guaranteed 8 figures. They said he's had the that this was potentially 8 figures. Right. This is not guaranteed money that we're talking about. As a matter of fact, I don't understand how people are all of a sudden mistaking Omaha for like Las Vegas or Abu Dhabi.
So do you believe that Terence Crawford can get a gate that can match that 10 million? And where they finance the shot? Actually, you know what? The next time I come on here, I can't do it right now. I'm gonna do the math on where they finance the capacity, the tickets, and even the possible ticket.
The CHI Center in Omaha, supposedly that's the venue. It's supposed to hold like 19,000 people, I believe.
Oh hell no!
How many times and how many times have he fought there? He's already fought there, right? Against bigger names than David Avenija, with guys who have more of a market value than David Avenija.
I know he fought somewhere in Omaha, but I don't know if it was there. I can't say.
Wait a minute, 19,000? Are you kidding? Are you serious?
Yeah. What you thought he gonna get? You thought he was gonna get? You thought he was gonna get Cornhusker Stadium in Lincoln? They don't get that to nobody. Nobody gets that.
Hell yeah, I thought he was. I mean, Terence Crawford.
Nobody gets that, bro. Nobody gets that. They're not converting that football field to nothing for nobody.
Terence Crawford is the greatest thing out of Nebraska as far as combat.
They're not converting that football field to anything for anyone. Terence Crawford is not bigger than Nebraska football.
Yeah, that's billions of dollars right there. That's hallowed ground. That's $1 billion of hallowed ground right there. For like student athletes.
You're not wrong about that shit. Yeah, I mean, Cornhusker holds 100K.
104,000.
Yeah, but the venue's already set.
Yeah, I'm very skeptical with that, though. I'm very skeptical. 19,000. How in the hell is they going to make the men's as far as the 10 million guaranteed?
Well, they saying how they gonna make it off the? They figure they're gonna make it off the $39.95 pay-per-view.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness, man. This smells like dirty money. Laundry. launder, or what do you call it, venture money.
No,
Venture capitalist money.
it doesn't sound plausible that you can say he's doing it to get the bag. Like you can say it for any number of reasons. I think you could just stay on safe ground and say he's doing it to stay busy. That's what what we can really say is he's going to stay busy. Like there's no bag in this fight. Like just stop it. Stop like trying to fool people. It's dumb.
So he's
the report.
Go
ahead.
No, go ahead. You speak first. Go ahead.
Just real quick. Smoke. I just read the all the information that's pertinent. They say that it's not potentially that he is earning an 8-figure payday.
He's earning an 8-figure payday, right? But they didn't say it's guaranteed.
Oh, the potential. He's potentially.
No, it doesn't say potential. It says he will earn an 8-figure payday. To me, that's not potential. That's not maybe. They're telling you that's what he's paying.
That says he will earn.
But that's what an unnamed spokesperson for an unnamed company that we don't know is saying, right? Like just because they're saying he will do this doesn't mean that like what hasn't come out is saying there's an $8 million guarantee. You know how when Canelo came out when he signed the thing to the zone, there's this whole there's this whole signing bonus and a signing ceremony, all that stuff. Like when it wasn't like 8 figures, it was like $33 million to fight, right? $300 million contract, whatever the hell that shit was. They put a dollar amount on it. We had a per fight thing. It was an entire breakdown. It wasn't like this vague thing saying that he will make 8 figure. Okay, whatever.
No, yeah, but Cappinger is saying that Terence Crawford told him this himself, that he spoke to Terence Crawford himself.
Right. Here's the thing. If I say to you, if we hit all of these numbers, we're gonna make 8 figures, and then I say, do you think we're gonna hit these numbers? I say yes. Yes, that means we will make 8 figures. You still got to hit the numbers, right? Unless you're saying I had an $8 million guarantee, which is a completely different thing.
Well, I get you. I get what you're saying, Smoke. I get what you're saying.
I think people need to understand, who don't understand what 8 figures is.
It's at least $10 million. 10 million to 99 million. Somewhere in there.
Crazy.
Between 10 and $99 million. That's what 8 figures is.
So he's making that off a 19,000 seat arena, and even if he gets 19,000, I'm compelled to do the math. Like, what's the? So somebody recently just said that it's not about the gate. So where's somebody? I don't know.
So right. So, but basically, they're saying there's dope money involved now. Now he's like doing Bitcoin and like human trafficking, like in the dark web, in order to make the money from his fight. It's like it's getting to cuckoo hour. Like for real, we're I think we're on pretty solid ground to say that this is a stay busy fight. Everything else is like somebody's selling you something. It doesn't fucking add up.
And I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, brother.
If these guys fuck over Blue Blood Ben and I try to do an interview with Crawford.
This dude has already fought bigger names in Nebraska and didn't make his career high payday apparently.
Right. Well, anyways, I was gonna say with the math portion. So it say they're just going on straight pay-per-view buys. And so we would have to ask us how much will this pay-per-view make. So for me, I'm gonna go by what the highest number that he's made in his career, which is 150, and that would be $6 million.
Well, hold up. But that was at $80 that was the 150. Maybe it's 200. You can even say it's 200. That was at $80. This was at $40.
Oh, it's at $80. Yeah, that's a good point.
I got a question. Is Crawford still doing Daniel Kinahan?
According to what I've read, as soon as the whole bullshit came out about the Dubai and he's like running drugs or whatever, he cut ties with him. That's the last thing I read.
Okay. Hey, who's that? Somebody's playing some type of carnival music in the background.
Hey, Sheldon, you got a.
Somebody watching.
Hey, Sheldon, you got a TV on, Sheldon? You got the TV on? Some background noise.
Somebody
on mute, Sheldon.
Somebody got the motherfucking spot.
Got some music on.
That's carnival music, man.
Yeah, got carnival in his house.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Bomac is still his manager, right? He still handles negotiations.
Last time I checked.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If Crawford gets fucked over, or if he's fighting, they're like, you know what? Y'all know what happened with Mickey Bay and Tevin Farmer?
I saw that. Yeah, that sucks.
something like that happens and Blue Blood tries to walk into his fight room and interview him, talking about something, this your boy Blue Blood. Back at y'all with another one. Crawford gonna probably knock this shit out of his mic. I'm like, why the fuck you got me with these people?
He's done as an impartial like channel, bro, because he's got a stake in this fight, bro. I mean, how can he's got to favor his side, right?
Yeah, I was crazy when I heard that he's basically a partner and he's gonna make some money off this fucking fight.
Yeah, but for me, other than just talking shit to to people or whatever, I mean, we just need more information, bro, because right now it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
this shit not adding up at all. He's got to do twice as many pay-per-views as he's ever done in his life. Like actually 3 times as many. If it's all because
David
okay, Prime. All they do exactly. In Omaha, come on.
Read what Black Preacher Man sports fan Caleb said though. What the fuck? Y'all see that shit?
Nah, I'm driving.
He said Blue dropped the video.
I'm gonna look right now. Go ahead.
Saying he himself picked David Avenesian because he was the least expensive and replica fighter, and they took 3 weeks to put the fight together.
I mean,
I swear to
for
God,
him,
man,
I guess. I don't know.
I can't believe Blue Blood signed Terence Crawford. Like boxing truly is the theater of the unknown. I can't believe this shit. Like, if you told me this several years ago, I'd be like, you fucking lying. You on some
fucking brotherhood.
Like, goddamn.
Yeah, I don't know how this is. I don't know. Like, if this isn't a duck, then you just don't call people ducks. I don't get it. Like, almost people been calling Errol Spence a duck all this time. I really don't hear them talking about how Bud's ducking.
Is Avenesian and Southpaw? Is Avenesian and Southpaw?
Don't know.
I haven't seen him fight in a minute.
No, he's not a Southpaw. He's not. Is Avenesian good? That's a better question.
Well, no. I want to know if he's a Southpaw because
even if he was a Southpaw, he's not good. But no, he's not a Southpaw, and he's also just not good.
Well, it's normal for fighters before going into a big fight. They will want a guy who kind of have the stain.
I'll be back.
Wait, hold on. Going into a big fight, he was already going. Like, this is not going into a big fight.
No. I was thinking that after this, he's going to try to renegotiate with Errol Spence. But
yeah, right. I got all that. So let's be super charitable and say that like he is just trying to stay busy, and he planned on fighting Errol Spence after that. Why wouldn't you just tell Errol Spence that?
Because Bud don't give a fuck. That nigga said, I don't need to tell you niggas shit.
Well, then why make you think that he's fuck with you? Like, why would you expect him to fuck with you if you don't tell him anything?
I don't agree with that, Smoke. I ain't got to disclose my business dealings to nobody.
I mean, I understand that, but why would you expect him to fight you afterwards? Right now, that's not what my question is. If you don't disclose, what makes you think he's going to fight you after?
I don't think he actually, at this point, to be honest with you, Smoke, I'm just gonna keep it clean. I don't think he even gives a fuck anymore.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's how you treat somebody when you're not trying to fight him afterwards. Not because you're trying to fight him after. If you're trying to fight him afterwards, you say, hey, you know what? I'm trying to fight you afterwards.
I don't know if it's he's not trying to fight her. I just don't think he gives a fuck either way.
But that's what I'm saying. That's my point. That is exactly my point. And that's why I don't understand why you're assuming that he's trying to fight him afterwards. That he's going into a big fight.
Wait. Let me play like the jester clown for a minute in all this. What if both Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, both the teams are doing this together? Like they know, hey, you gonna fight this guy, I'm gonna fight this guy so we can help build our fight. What if they're doing this to marinate for their fight sometime next year? Do y'all believe that?
Then fuck them, right? So just straight up, right? For real, there's a history for this. Your question has a historical context. When with the Sean Porter and Errol Spence fight, it seemed like the camps were going back and forth with each other and were mad at each other. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, they were like texting and they were friends and shit, talking about how they're gonna fight. But that entire time when like Sean Porter was going back and forth with Danny Garcia and Errol Spence, like they already had a plan to fight. So like I get what you're saying. Like it's not like unprecedented, right? But if they are doing that shit, it's fuck them. Like fuck them both. But I don't think that's what's happening.
Yeah, I agree. If both fighters are marinating this fight behind the scenes and against the fans' ignorance, some of the fans' ignorance, this is fucked up because they both know how much people want to see this fight. They both know they always get asked this, but to marinate it to the highest bidder means they're trying to surcharge or surcharges as much as possible. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I just don't like the I don't like the psyops. I don't like being turned into a dumbass, right? They already know that we're ignorant about certain things, so they don't need to play it up. They should be like as transparent as they possibly can, instead of trying to be like deliberately misleading us. Like I don't need to be lied to on top of I'm already ignorant to begin with.
Earl Spence is the truth. He ain't never told a lie, nigga. Earl Spence the truth. Earl Spence the boogeyman, nigga. The king of the welterweight division. Earl Spence Jr., bitch. Let's go, nigga. The motherfucking boogeyman, nigga. What's happening? The motherfucking boogeyman, Earl Spence is back, nigga. They thought that car accident, y'all thought the car accident was gonna stop him? Nigga, y'all was happy when he got in that car accident. These niggas, all they do is lie on Earl Spence. Oh, he faked the eye injury. He faked the injury. All y'all do is lie on Earl Spence, nigga. What's happening?
Hey, Bomac might call in, man. Be careful. He might call in, man.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. I'm a real nigga, homie. I get my own money. None of these niggas paying me. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I stayed on my own too, nigga. God damn it.
Let him know.
Earl Spence, hey Sheldon, I saw you on Reggie shit, nigga. Even Reggie said that nigga was a duck. Even your boy Reggie called your boy a duck, nigga.
Sure did. He sure did. He called them all kind of ducks and suckers and all kind of shit.
No, not just a duck, but a skunk. Because he went out there and fucking started shitting on everybody on his way out the door. He's a turkey because he wasted all our fucking time. He's a goddamn duck. Like this dude, all kind of shit. He's all kind of bird, all kind of animal.
He said he's a scumbag.
And he said skunk. He's definitely a skunk.
You can't lie. You can't lie. Like honestly, as a Terence Crawford,
but you know what? I mean,
that dude sprayed everybody on his way out the door.
I'm sticking to the same thing I've been saying all day.
This shit hurt, man.
I really don't think he gives a fuck. I really don't.
No, I got it. So I just wanted I want to just add that to the narrative, not like he's tuning up. I just wanted to have that. Not this whole thing about like he's going into a big fight. He's like trying to negotiate later. Fuck that. What it is he don't give a flying fuck about this fight. And he don't give a fuck about the fight fans either. And that's what's up.
Fuck that fight. Yo, G Fields, he talking about let's go, Bud. Man, you gonna be rooting for Bud for fighting the bum? You know he gonna beat that bum. What the fuck? Everybody know he gonna beat that bum.
$39.95. He gonna pay for that shit.
Hey, G Fields, your boy Crawford fighting the bum. Hey, G Fields, your boy Crawford ducked Earl Spence. He let the boxing fans down, homie. We furious, nigga. I'm mad, bro. We supposed to get this undisputed fight. This nigga let the world down, bro.
Hey, we need a Texas rapper to come out with a diss track saying Crawford let the fight fans down.
There needs to be more John Blaze in that. Mad as fuck.
So let me play devil's advocate for a minute. What if this shit do like 900,000 pay-per-views?
Wait a minute, what? He still went. Wait a minute, no. That would be.
Listen, if this did 900,000 pay-per-views, then I think guys have a new business model.
Let's talk about it. How many pay-per-view buys do you think this fight gonna do?
Fuck all. Peanuts.
3, maybe.
If you ain't 900,000 motherfuckers in Omaha to watch that bullshit.
Omaha got better shit to do than that.
All y'all niggas gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, I am gonna watch it at some point in my life. Probably not the night it's aired.
I'm rooting for the bum.
Hey, Q, just like everybody was talking about them PBC fights and everybody watched those PBC fights. Everybody was saying PBC ain't shit. Oh, they got too many pay-per-views. I'm boycotting this. Everybody watched Spence versus Ugas. Everybody watched Wilder knock that bum out last week. So, yeah, let's keep the same energy, bro.
Here's really what it is. I don't know. Like, we don't know how to extent. Since it's a fly-by-night organization, people don't know if they can pirate it or not. Right? Hey. The question is, are you going to it? Not if you're going to watch it.
Fuck that fight.
Hey, put it like this. Let's have some fun with this shit. Hey, whoever picked the winner of Zurdo Ramirez the loser has to go and watch that Terence Crawford fight. The Zerto Ramirez fight, like whoever say Zerto loses, you pick him. You gotta go watch that Terence Crawford fight.
Oh, Zerto gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, I got Zerto winning.
Beating Bivol.
That boy Bivol was a bad boxer, man. Man.
Zerto gonna fuck him up.
As long as Bivol boxes, he won't.
Zerto's gonna fuck him up.
As long as it's Bivol boxes, he's gonna box his ears off.
Mark my words.
If it's a
Zerto
fight,
gonna stop that boy.
Yeah, if it's a fight, if it's a fucking war, yeah, the man's a fucking heavyweight. You saw how much he weighed in his last fight? I'm like, how the fuck did he make 168?
He makes it. He making it for the last 5 fights. He makes it.
That motherfucker comes in at 205 pounds and shit. Like Bivol, I heard Bivol walks around like comes in at 180.
That's Bivol's problem. Bivol got to deal with that.
He ain't at 168. He at 175.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like that's see when you hear
Zerto gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
When you hear fighters do that type of shit, you need to go back to 8-day weigh-ins so we can find out the pretenders and the real motherfucking fighters.
There's just different kind of fighters. That's not better or worse. It's just different.
No, but a lot of these guys get.
It's like a different kind of. It's a different skill to be able to like cut weight and then balloon up versus being able to be like a fighting shape, like on the same day of your weigh-in. Being in fight, like fighting at your fighting weight, like walking around that shit on the same day, it's just kind of dangerous.
No, there ain't no secret to it. All it is, you drink a lot of water and you eat a lot of fucking fruits and vegetables that drains all that fucking water out, and you sweat and then you sweat out on top of that.
We know how they lose their weight. They be using Oscar Valdez iced tea and shit like that.
They do and laxatives. They do all kinds of shit. Saunas, sweat, like they do any number of things. You try everything.
Yeah,
the point being is the point is your brain is mostly water. So being dehydrated is fucking dangerous, right? Like being like trying that same day weigh-in shit. That's like anyway, people getting fucked up.
No, fuck that shit. These fighters need to fight their real fucking weight.
Okay. Says the guy that doesn't fight.
No. They ain't about to say the guy. Well,
you ain't about to box. You ain't about to do none of that shit.
Okay,
stop
so
playing.
Says the man that acts like he's the boxing analyst. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling people that the job needs to be more dangerous when I don't do the job. Like,
no, all I'm saying is that we will find out more about these fighters if they will fight in the same day way.
Yeah, you'd find out who their next of kin is.
Oh my God, you're an asshole.
Like, what the fuck? No, you're an asshole. You're the one going back to the glory days when people were dying in the fucking ring. Why do you think they changed from same day weigh-ins? Fucking wake up, bro.
Man, y'all be saying that about certain fighters. So when some of them motherfuckers are just skinny as fuck, bro, and tall as hell. That don't mean they big for the weight.
That's only like what percentage is those people? What 3%?
Y'all talking about weight or y'all talking about boxing, man? We talking.
I don't know what this nigga talking about. He whining about Gilberto about to beat up Bivol. That's what led to this.
He is about to kick his ass.
We'll see. Bivol, man, he got them skills, man.
And it's Zerto moving up from 168, not Bivol. So don't try to act like he's a smaller man.
No.
Don't act like Bivol. Don't get no excuses. If Bivol get that ass whooping fair and square, I don't want to hear no weigh-in bullshit.
He's been at 175 for 2.5 years now. What are you talking about?
So what? Bivol been there for like 8 years. So
he gonna beat the shit out of Bivol, boy.
Well, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, no excuses. I don't want to hear no weight bullshit.
He gonna beat the shit out that dude, but they'll make up an excuse when he does.
We gonna see what happens when the left-right hand combinations touch that man's face. We'll see what happens. I don't think he's never hit as much.
He barely made it out that Joe Smith fight.
That's the same thing they said. Oh man, Canelo cherry picking. I don't know who this bum is.
He got saved by the bell by Joe Smith, man.
Joe Smith hit harder than
Get that nigga 5 more seconds in that round. He was toast. That nigga was toast.
He beat Joe Smith 10-2.
Joe Smith
man, all right. Yeah, he lucky that bell run. He lucky that bell run. That nigga was out on his feet.
Man, Joe Smith would knock out Zerto. Joe Smith would knock out Zerto.
That's luck. That's pure luck, nigga.
No, Joe Smith would knock Zerto ass out.
Say what now?
That's what happened. Joe Smith would knock
Nope.
Zerto ass out.
What?
Yes, he would.
You think so?
That same guy you seen running from Better BF, that guy, that's what you talking about?
Yeah, the
Running,
same guy
that nigga got his ass knocked out.
Zerto would get
He
his
was
ass
running.
destroyed too. That's baby.
He turned his back and ran.
At least he got in the ring with him. Zerto ducked Better Beef. He had a chance to fight him. They both were signed to the same promoter. He could have been fought him, but he ducked the smoke. Yeah.
Well, he gonna fight him after he beat Bibble's ass.
I ain't stutter. At least Joe Smith got in the ring.
Zerto duck Joe Smith, you said?
No, Zerto ducked Better Beef.
No.
I don't know about that. He haven't been in the division that long to even be ducking nobody.
He had
nigga had like 2 fights there.
No, he had a chance to stay with Top Rank, and he was gonna move up and get those fights.
And him about to get fucked up.
Bro, he left Top Rank so fucking long ago. What you talking about?
What do you mean Better Beef? So what division was Better Beef in the whole entire time?
He was in 168 at Top Rank. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he was 68. He was a WBO champion 68 at Top Rank.
He was at 168. So why the fuck would he be looking for a Beterbiev fight at 168?
No, listen. Around that time period, he moved up. He did say he wanted to move up.
He didn't move up when he was with that Top Rank. That's what I'm telling you.
But he was gonna move up anyway. That's my point. And when he moved
Man,
up,
y'all say this. I say this same shit about Shakur Stevenson ducking Navarrete, and y'all niggas got different stories and shit. So is that the same thing? I just wanna ask.
Shakur ducking
If a nigga move up,
Wait a minute, hold on. Shakur said that they made an offer to him, and he turned it. Now Navarrete not only turned down.
I see what I'm saying. It's different, huh? It's different with Shakur.
Oh my God. I don't know where you get your source.
Nobody ducking on Navarrete, man. Nobody scared of that.
Man, if niggas move up, and without fighting certain people, that's a duck, like this nigga just said, right? That same shit. That same shit gotta apply to everybody.
And you can't take it. I'm sorry, you can't take it. But at least Joe Smith had the balls to fight the man.
To fight who?
That's just what it is. What you mean?
Yes, he said Joe Smith had the balls to fight Better BF.
Yeah, he
Bro,
did.
you think Gilberto ain't got the balls?
No, he
don't. Fighting
got the balls. No,
Bivol got better. Hey, Bivol might be better than that nigga. How we know? He fighting the other champion. Is that not good enough for you? It's only 2 niggas worth fighting. Bivol and Beterbiev. He fighting one of them. What the fuck?
Bivol gonna give Zerto that pizza face. That's what he gonna do.
He gonna do that same shit to Beterbiev then.
And you probably thought Canelo was gonna beat him too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought Canelo was gonna knock his ass out. That's for sure.
Yeah, it didn't happen, did
it? Nah, he beat Canelo's ass though. That's for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I got Bivol in my pound for pound. I don't think nobody could get.
Man, got a nigga being. Man, come on, bro.
Come on now. A decision win over a prime Canelo. That's a big win, man. That's the biggest win in
over a little guy. Over a little.
That was a prime.
He beat a little guy.
That's a great little guy, though. That's a great little guy.
Prime Canelo was the one on roids, nigga. I don't know if he's still on that shit the way he looked.
A lot of your favorite fighters on that shit. They just didn't get caught yet, my friend.
Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that, man. Canelo is confirmed. Canelo confirmed on that shit. I don't want no speculation. I only talk about niggas who tested dirty. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's a fact, nigga. Go ahead.
Nah, cause I'm talking about the niggas who we got paperwork on.
No, we got paperwork and proof and evidence and video.
Wait, Mosley got suspended?
That nigga Victor Conte. That nigga Victor Conte got a lot of fighters working with him, and that dude's a snitch and a drug PED person.
Ain't Haney working with him?
I ain't talking about Devin Haney.
He dissing Haney on Haney channel, saying he working with Conte. That's fucked up, boy. Yeah, because he working with Conte. You said he working with the cheetah. I'm just bringing up one of his fighters.
You about to start some shit.
Y'all see what he said, right? He said Victor Conte got Haney on that shit.
You better cut it out. You start some shit now.
No wonder Haney looked strong last fight. Damn.
Oh shit! Now
that boy was looking strong. He looked like a welterweight in there. Oh shit.
He always looks like a welterweight in there.
Yeah, that's why the nigga eyeballs was about to pop out his head at the weigh-in.
it goes back to my original point about same day weigh-ins, and somebody try to say, "Oh, fighters
See,
help,
so you
fighters help."
calling Haney a cheat? You saying he a weight bully?
No, it ain't no weight bully cheating. It's just that it's called
Y'all
tactics and
heard
strategy.
y'all heard it here first, man. He said Haney a weight bully. What y'all think about it?
All I know is Bivol gonna get his man.
I don't believe in that shit, brotherhood. If you can make the weight, nigga, you can make the weight.
But can you make the weight if you fucking gotta die to do it? Is that?
Hey, if
That's
Errol
your choice.
Spence, if Errol
You
Spence
signed
fights
up for
Daniels, hey, wait a minute.
You
If Errol
signed up
Spence
for it.
fights, if Errol Spence fights Emmanuel Staniotis, man, we got to shit on Crawford some more, because that's a tougher fight than what Crawford's getting. We got to give it. We got to call it a spade. Staniotis is a tough opponent. I like Staniotis. I ain't think he's
Man, nobody care about none of that, man.
Boots last opponent better than that
okay,
nigga, bro.
what do you? Hey, wait, I'm talking to that guy. Wait, what do you care about? What fight do you care about?
He want that Benavidez Crawford rematch. That's what he want.
Benavidez Crawford rematch. That you said that's what you want?
No, that's what Crawford fans want. They want shit like that. Y'all remember when I used to? Y'all remember I was suggesting. I was suggesting Crawford fought Keith Thurman and shit. Niggas had a problem with it. Hey, just a few months ago, I was like, fight Keith Thurman first. Somebody fight Thurman first, and then make the big fight so we could build the fight up. These niggas was like, nah, we don't want to see that. We want to see Spence versus Crawford. Now all of a sudden, these niggas okay with a bum ass tune up though, but they ain't want to see Thurman in the fucking ring with nobody. This shit crazy, bro. Now they okay with a bum ass tune up, where I suggested Thurman, it was a problem.
He's Armenian. He's Armenian. Avenese is the greatest Armenian fighter in history.
I guess y'all
Anybody that's
niggas
on this channel know that's fact.
Man, I guess y'all niggas drink y'all Red Bulls and shit, man. I've been listening to y'all niggas talk for a long ass time. The nigga asked me a question, and the nigga answered that bitch for me and kept talking. But go ahead, go. Y'all niggas long-winded as fuck. Niggas ain't talking about shit. Go. I'm gonna let them
ain't
niggas
nothing
go.
to talk about.
I'm gonna let them
We've been exposing Crawford for years, so this shit ain't no surprise.
I'm gonna let
most
niggas cook some more, man.
Go ahead. I just got on here like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna let you cook.
Nah, I'm just saying everything I said about Crawford, niggas saying that shit come to light now, so ain't even much for me to say, bro. I ain't gotta say shit. Anybody that heard. Niggas know what I said. He a fucking fraud. Like I've been calling him for years. And niggas didn't like how that shit sounded with all the accolades, the undisputed, the belts. But now niggas see what the fuck I was talking about.
How he a fraud?
Bob Aaron was exposing this nigga.
How we a fraud?
Brotherhood.
That's a
Brotherhood
fact.
cooking,
Man,
man.
H-Money,
You was
know
right,
I've been
brotherhood.
doing this shit for years.
Yeah, you was right.
All this
I gotta
time,
give it
bro.
to you, dog. You was right. You sure was right. Cause he even really want to fight Sean Porter. They had to force that nigga to fight Sean Porter, bro.
That's what hey, look, H, what I used to say? I said this nigga Crawford, he creating the formula to fuck around and kill boxing forever, nigga. If niggas do they career like Crawford's do in the future, like niggas like, let me look at Crawford's career and try to tailor my career after his. And I can make the most money, get the most accolades, and fight bums all at the same fucking time. Just imagine how boxing gonna look in 10 years, nigga. I've been saying that shit for years. Niggas didn't know what the fuck I was talking about because they blinded by them stupid shiny ass belts. But niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. This nigga will fight the bummest motherfucker he possibly can for the biggest payday and call out all the motherfuckers we really want him to fight so we don't complain about it, make them look like ducks. When really it's you re-signing to the fucking network that ain't got no fucking welterweights that we want to see you fight on it. And then everything else he did after that. Ain't nobody about to go down the whole timeline of bullshit that nigga did. Like, come on, man. Now you signing a blue blood. This nigga dumb as fuck, man. You better off signing the Don King, nigga. This nigga signed the blue blood, nigga. Like, you better off with Don King, bro.
He signed the blue blood.
This nigga, man. This nigga signed the YouTube. I'll show you why. Watch this. Hey, look, Crawford fans were saying he didn't sell no pay-per-views. They say he didn't sell no pay-per-views because he on ESPN Plus. They saying he can't sell because Bob keep putting him on the app. Now this nigga signed to a fucking app himself, and he ain't about to sell. He really ain't about to sell on that motherfucker. So don't tell me it was ESPN Plus that had him sitting at 50K.
Let's go back to what you said, nigga. You said he signed to Blue Blood. Who in the fuck is Blue Blood?
Oh no.
Who the fuck is that?
This nigga signed to the LDBC for 3 years, nigga. We ain't gonna see this nigga Crawford on national television for years if you sign to the fucking Blue Blood, nigga. Nigga about to be fighting in somebody's fucking basement, man. What the fuck is going on?
I heard a lot of shit right here. But this nigga just said he's signed to Blue Blood.
Nigga about to be fighting at your local Nebraska YMCA or some shit, man. The fuck is going on out here? It's the big fish out here, 40,000 at the Dallas Stadium and shit. And this nigga want to fight on the Black Planet app. What the fuck? The Black Planet app, and you the best in the world? Nigga.
This dude talking about it's talking about the bag. Said he's gonna get
I'm
a
about
bag.
to throw my fucking phone. This shit is disgusting.
He's gonna get a bag out the YTBC and goddamn Omaha Rec Center. Like, okay, bro.
This nigga took the last belt to Black Planet app, nigga. The Black Planet app. I ain't seen Black Planet in fucking 2 decades.
They're like,
you gonna take the last belt to Black Planet?
Yeah,
motherfucker. We should get pitchforks and fucking hunt that nigga down.
Yeah,
every boxing fan.
Hey, listen, Showtime is going out of business. So Black Prime got to be the next fucking move, right? That's the next logical step. And since Al Heyman don't know what the fuck he's doing, so now the YTBC needs to take over and start promoting shit, right? Is that what we doing?
Hey, nigga.
Yeah, we got they gonna have Blue Blood in the middle of the ring announcing niggas' names and shit. Come on, man.
I just downloaded Black Prime today, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Superstar boxer Terence Crawford.
Tell him, Uncle Shell. You said I don't give a fuck about my personal information. I don't give a fuck if Belarusians got my shit. I'm supporting.
They should make him drop the fucking belt.
I ain't gonna cap, man. I've been, you know, I let y'all niggas talk, bro. And soon as I get on here and I start talking that real shit, man, niggas get to start talking over me and shit. You know, I was on here earlier, man. Niggas got to cut me off. They was hella long-winded. I guess they pissed in their water and got energetic and shit. You know. But at the end of the day, man, motherfuckers still ain't answered, you know, like my questions. I'm willing to answer, you know, any of y'all ridiculous ass questions, you know, as long as y'all let me answer them, you know, but we can get to the bottom of this shit if y'all ain't on here. Y'all know y'all long-winded, so I know y'all ready to argue, but we can really get to the bottom of this shit because your boy, you know, y'all can go out here and it's cool, motherfucker can talk about Earl and say Bud out here ducking and all this other shit, but you know, when we put it all on the table, bro, it really just sounds like some bullshit. You know, niggas mad. You know, they don't want to get the fight. Understandable. You know, cool. Y'all, you know, I ain't really tripping. Say what y'all want. You know, Bud fans or, you know, Earl fans, because when niggas talk like that, you know, I don't really take it personal because I don't think y'all talking to me because I'm right here and I'm asking niggas questions and they don't want to answer them. And like, what the fuck going on? Y'all talk about David Afranesian. Motherfucker still ain't told me a logical answer on who else could he fight. Like, and be real, because we all know no Showtime, no PBC fighter is an option. And
why? Why do you know that?
Why they not an option and he's a free agent?
We know Virgil not no option because Oscar ain't never said nothing about that. And anytime you ask Virgil,
but he the mandatory though. And I know Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford was at motherfucking fight. He was at Virgil Ortiz last fight. And Virgil Ortiz why? So you said nobody on Showtime.
Yeah,
my nigga, you said nobody on Showtime is an option, and Showtime got all the goddamn welterweights.
Bro, this why it ain't no option. If he out here and the damn Crawford negotiation didn't go through, why would he negotiate on the same network? Why would he negotiate on
Why
that
didn't it go through? Because he didn't want it to go through.
How does that
The
make
only
sense?
reason it didn't go through because he didn't want it to go through, man.
Right.
He didn't want the shit to go through. That's why it didn't happen.
Why you ain't want to go through?
The whole division is over there on PBC. They got everybody from 147 to 154, and you don't want to go over there. That's why he fighting this scrub, bro. That's why he fighting this bump.
And he ain't got Bob Arum to fucking lie for him this time.
It sound like to me they was negotiating for about 5-6 months, and ain't shit pop.
Man, this is when Bob used to step in and lie for that
We
nigga.
came out and we heard Steven Espinoza and we heard other representatives of Showtime and PBC come out and say different shit. You know what I mean?
Not really. So here's the thing. PBC came out and said they took themselves out of it early. They said this dude won too much fucking money. Don't look at us. That's why Steven Espinoza got involved in the first place. I don't even get how fucking PBC got drawn back into this shit. Because they said they're not paying for this dude. He wants too much fucking money.
Eddie Hearn said it too.
Right? So that's what it is. Like Boots, like whether or not Boots wants the same thing. Boots is after this said what they've heard about David Avenesian, he's like, this dude ducked me. I'm right here. I can take a fight. I don't know that Boots is exclusive to PBC. I don't know that Boots' promoter won't fuck with Bud. I don't know how we're just gonna automatically say Bud can't fight Boots because he's with Showtime. Did Steven Espinoza say fuck Terence Crawford? I won't work with him because he couldn't strike a deal on Errol Spence fight?
No, fuck that. No, that's the real question. Crawford sent David Avenesian a deal. Why couldn't he send Virgil Ortiz a deal or offer? He's the A-star. He's the champ. He could have just got voluntary with Virgil Ortiz. Fuck Boots. Because obviously you just said it, right? Why would he renegotiate with the same company, basically? The same platform?
Because
why was that his second option,
Bud did not mention Steven Espinoza. What Bud said was Al Heyman was the problem. Well, guess what? Boots ain't with Al Heyman.
That's true. He ain't.
Facts.
He ain't. That's true though. Yeah. Well, there you go. Okay, you beat.
Okay. Hold up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't already negotiating with Steven Espinoza for the Earl fight as well. What we talking about?
Right. He wasn't. Right.
All right. So that's the same motherfucker, dog.
Hold up. Do you understand the
fuck all that, bro? Don't try to explain that he's still going to be negotiating with the same motherfucker, dog. Who cares what
now you're tripping.
It's a different
you
fight.
misunderstood. You just glossed over what I said.
Person.
What Bud said. Bud said the problem was
with the same person.
Bud said the problem was Al Heyman.
Y'all just said Bud be capping. Why you talking about Bud?
Oh my God, bro.
You just said
Bud said again. What I said was Bud said the problem was Al Heyman. It was not Errol Spence. It was Errol Spence not wanting to fight as much as he did, and the people around Errol Spence that didn't believe in him. He was talking about Al Heyman.
He didn't want to do business. Hey, Smoke. He ain't want to do business with them folks from the fucking beginning. He ain't never wanted to do business with them folks. Nigga, that's why Bernie and niggas was talking bad, nigga, about PBC and Al Heyman and Showtime since the fucking very beginning. Because he didn't want to fight that nigga in the first place, man.
Yeah, but we kept hearing Steven Espinoza wasn't talking like that. Obviously, he thought that shit he was saying was good enough.
To fight with the nigga. He wasn't trying to make.
He ain't make it.
You can't have it both ways. That's why
because Bud didn't want it. Because Bud ducked. Because Bud ducked. Because Bud is a duck. That's why.
The nigga should have made it. If he's so good, if Showtime's so good, if Showtime done put on so many good fights, they should have made that shit. Them niggas should have made that shit.
How can they make it if they don't fight?
The Crawford bullshit and said he agreed to all the terms, but why the fuck a contract ain't signed if you really agreed to everything? That's the question.
Nigga, why they ain't come with no good ass contract?
He said he did sign.
Yeah, he said he agreed to everything. Then why a motherfucking contract ain't signed?
After Bud said he did sign the contract.
So are we going off what Bud say or are we not? Because one, y'all say he a liar, but then you bring up his word like it's the truth. How y'all want to use it? How y'all want to use this word? Y'all want to use it as a lie or the truth? Because if you discredit him as being a liar, that means none of that shit matter. So which one y'all want to pick before we move forward?
We saying he a fucking liar. He didn't agree to the shit. That's the point. We saying he a fucking liar. It's not that hard to figure out.
To show that he's a liar. To show that he's lying.
Why are you trying to use that shit to make it seem like
to show that he's lying? That's the whole point. We're bringing up his words to show that he's contradicting himself.
Nothing that he's saying is true. We saying he lying. What did you talking about?
Y'all niggas out this bitch lying. Y'all motherfuckers out this bitch playing word charades and all this shit.
How we lying?
Fuck all that shit. Y'all niggas mad. Y'all niggas mad because y'all thought the only fight on the table, man, he ain't negotiating in good faith. He ain't negotiating in good faith. Nigga, give a fuck about y'all faith, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga, he fucking money. I ain't gotta have no. I ain't gotta have no faith. I ain't gotta have no. I ain't gotta have no faith. Only thing I need to have. Only thing I need to have faith in is the motherfucking bank.
Okay, this is what it is. So
make sure that motherfucking clear.
I guess you feel like I got you, man. If you feel like you can just do bad business with people, and
make sure the check clear, nigga. You talking about bad business?
Now it's all about the money. Now y'all want to pocket watch. Now y'all want to pocket watch. This shit crazy, bro. Now it's about the money. I like, which one is it? I thought he agreed to everything. I thought he agreed to no guarantee. I thought he agreed to no 35%. All of that shit was bullshit, bro. That nigga didn't want to fight.
Bud put that out.
Bud didn't want to fight. Oh, didn't he tell Blue Blood? Didn't he tell that to Blue Blood? And Bernie confirmed it. That's what he said.
I don't watch Blue Blood.
Well, so you don't know what happened then. So you don't know exactly what happened.
I heard
so now Bud Crawford assigned to Blue Blood. Now Bud Crawford assigned to Blue Blood and BLK Prime, and y'all okay with it? Well, I thought y'all was
saying, man. This is he's about to get the bag.
This shit's getting sad, bro.
What I'm saying is, yo, Al Heyman, Steven Espinoza, those guys, those are small potatoes. Al Heyman and Steven Espinoza is now small potatoes. You heard it here first. Now it's all about blue blood. Like, it ain't about Abu Dhabi. It ain't about Saudi Arabia.
You need to stop hating on Blue Blood. Blue Blood didn't have the bag the whole
Blue
time.
Blood, y'all like Blue Blood now?
Yeah, that's what I'm
now
saying.
Now y'all like Blue Blood. Now they like Blue Blood.
Yeah, nah.
But just a week ago, they hated Blue Blood. And Blue Blood was an Earl-sexual. Blue Blood was an Earl-sexual a week ago.
Blue
He was
Blood
an
had the bag the whole time. He had
and all of this. He was a Wilder fanboy a week ago. Now y'all riding with Blue Bloods.
Blue Blood had the bag the whole time. He had all y'all
who knew? Yeah, who knew, right? Who the fuck
now
knew?
Y'all love Blue
Hey,
Bloods.
listen, I didn't know. Like I'm saying, man, I'm learning a whole lot.
I'm still tripping off of this smoke. The nigga just sat on H Money's platform and said the nigga signed to Blue Blood.
Blue Blood, I know. I'm saying, bro, this is hilarious, man. I'm trying to tell you, I'm learning all kind of shit, bro. I'm learning that Omaha got Las Vegas don't got it like that. Saudi Arabia don't got it like that. Abu Dhabi don't got it like that. It's Omaha,
that shit gonna be sold out. One thing about this fight, it will be sold out in Nebraska.
Yeah, Omaha's where the bag
will
is,
be
baby.
sold out in Nebraska, though.
Yeah,
every time Crawford fight in Nebraska,
it's
be sold out.
About the money team. It ain't about the money.
Every time Crawford fight in Nebraska, it be sold out,
nigga. It's not about Matchroom. Nah,
especially
it's
when
about Blue Blood.
When he got the biggest promoter in the game, Blue Blood behind him.
Yeah, I'm saying Blue Blood. That's your boy. That's your boy.
With another one.
That's the guy. All right.
Blue Blood.
I was born. Listen, I was born at night, not last night.
November.
All right, that fucking 10-minute intro.
You're funny as hell.
You know y'all crazy. Anybody who believes,
don't let that nigga be the ring announcer, man. We're gonna be there for 3 hours waiting for this
TV. Is a zip damn fool.
He signed to the LDBC. Crawford ain't shit, bro.
Hey, when they talk to Bud, they say, hey, Bud, who do you need to call to somebody to handle your business? Hey, he's like, you know how they say,
Blue Blood. You can ask Blue Blood.
Blue Blood.
You got to be a zip damn fool if you believe some bullshit like that.
Hey, Blue Blood.
So who gonna pay for this fight?
Blue Blood came up, man.
Shit, this is
too
good.
Hey, no, this how you destroyed the whole argument with that Crawford shit. Crawford asked for $10 million for David Haney. So how much you think he asked for Errol Spence?
Yeah, when Thurman asked that nigga for $10 million, there was a problem.
Thurman ain't worth $10 million, nigga.
Avenesian is though, huh? Avenesian got that bag though, huh?
Avenesian got $10 million.
He ain't getting it either. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm just
Thurman ain't
saying.
worth no 10 million.
No, cause
Somehow Ebenezer putting up 10 million.
Cause
That's a
Brotherhood
fucking
talking
lie,
like
bro.
this nigga just made 10 million.
That's
That
a
nigga just
fucking
made
lie,
10
bro.
million. He just
So
made 10 million.
Ebenezer got 10 million to put up somehow.
Nigga, that's what you just said.
I'm just saying Thurman would have gave him a bigger payday. That's all I'm saying.
Thurman, what are you talking about, bro? You sound retarded
Thurman
saying that
Keith
shit.
Thurman fight ain't bigger than Ebenezer.
Bro,
Hell
you
yeah,
sound
it's bigger.
retarded
Of course
saying,
it's
bro,
bigger.
you literally
Of course
sound
it's bigger.
retarded
Even
saying that
Crawford,
shit, bro.
Crawford said Thurman was on his hit list. So he didn't go after nobody on his hit
He
list.
said
That nigga Crawford didn't go after nobody on his so-called hit list. He said, I want to fight Errol Spence, Charlo, and Keith Thurman. This nigga fighting Amnesia. Man, get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, man. Y'all can't. Y'all on this bitch. Y'all on this bitch mad, man. Cause
Y'all mad because Terence Crawford getting cooked. Y'all mad because your favorite fighter is the Duck.
Who?
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not.
Y'all mad because Terence Crawford getting cooked.
Hold on. Hey, let me cam up and show y'all how
deep.
much I care, man. Boy, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. Like I said, bro, I don't care. Well, y'all over here talking about that.
I mean, we can talk about whatever we want to talk about,
nigga. Fans that.
Nigga, this is my channel. We can talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
Y'all niggas not
We
talking
can
to me.
talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, nigga.
I don't care about none of that shit, man.
We can talk about whatever we want to talk about on my channel, bro. You ain't gotta come here, bro. You ain't gotta come here, bro. You ain't gotta come here, bro. Be on my channel, bro. You ain't gotta come here, bro. We talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't say y'all couldn't. I said y'all not talking about me. Y'all over here trying to, nigga. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all ain't talking about me.
Y'all getting mad. Y'all getting emotional because we talking about
Crawford.
Y'all mad because we talking about Crawford.
Y'all are mad, bro. Whoever
y'all getting mad because we talking about Crawford because Crawford getting cooked because Crawford won a duck, nigga.
You should be mad that this bum ass fight is happening, bro. You should be mad.
Yeah, bro, because all that shit.
That's how you know niggas ain't boxing fans. They ain't mad that this bum ass fight is happening.
Ain't no nigga cook me. Ain't no nigga cook Crawford. Ain't no nigga.
Everybody should be mad, nigga.
That's a Crawford fanboy right there. Detail. Come on, you're a Crawford
I ain't
fan
mad,
right there.
nigga. What you should be throwing shit. The Ebenezer on the front of the fucking poster.
Come on, Detail. Get on here so you can get cooked too.
They saying that, but
You breaking up, Smoke. You got that blue blood Wi-Fi going.
Oh, yeah.
This a 50-50 fight.
Black crowd.
He's doing that shit. But yeah, for anybody who said
it's still the mic.
Shit, I'll get out there in a minute. Yeah.
Hey, whoever that is, that's that like Crawford, man, like a lot. We all like Crawford, but we talking about y'all who like him a whole lot. Like, ask this question: if he's asking $10 million, if he's getting $10 million for David and Amnesia, which is obviously what he wanted, what he asked, how much do you think he asked for when he was fighting Errol Spence? If he's getting $10 million for this fight, how much do you think he was asking for?
I think he had, the only report I heard was that he asked for 15. That's what I heard.
I doubt it had to be 20 because usually you go up high in negotiations and you settle lower. It had to be at least 20 or 25.
So now we know he asked for 20.
when you negotiate,
y'all niggas funny as fuck, bro. That's what
I don't know shit, Q. I don't know what he asked for. I just said what I heard. I have no idea what he wanted.
Let me talk to him. No, listen. When you negotiate, no matter what, you always aim high so you settle down. You settle down in the middle somewhere.
Brother, I've been a contractor for 27 years. I understand that part. I'm telling you.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay. I was saying, I'm telling you, I don't know what he asked for because I wasn't there. All I heard was that he asked for 15. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure.
And I'm not saying I know. I ain't saying I know what he asked for or didn't ask for. I'm just on this motherfucker speaking with reason. Okay, if people want to go on one end and say one thing and support Crawford, support Earl or whatever, or niggas want to go over there and support Bud or whatever, nigga, I don't care, nigga, do that shit, motherfucker. But what I can say is I can speak on the niggas who I'm on this bitch talking to, like what niggas talking about. Nigga, like I don't care about what we do know. I'm addressing. I address the same niggas.
What we do know is he negotiated 2 fights at once. He was negotiating 2 fights at once. So which one did he really want?
I don't care that he did that, bro. He was negotiating
two. You ain't gotta care. You ain't the only nigga on this panel though. You ain't the only nigga on the panel.
You not neither, nigga.
So, all right then. Well, you ain't gotta answer the question. Let the other 4 niggas do it.
Shut your goofy ass up, nigga.
Look, he mad. Mad Crawford fan.
Mad Crawford fan. Come on, bro.
Mad Crawford fan alert. Niggas throwing shit, bro.
Nigga, I'm rolling up blood right now. Nobody care about none of that.
I ain't stopping y'all from watching the bum fight. Save your pennies up and fucking pay $40 for that bullshit.
Go ahead. I ain't worried about none of that shit. I ain't worried about saving.
Like I keep saying that, but you keep whining too, and you cursing niggas out. You keep saying that. You obviously hurt.
Like I said earlier,
nigga ain't worried about saving.
And they having a bad time fucking trying to hide this shit, bro.
Let me finish.
Y'all having a hard time trying to hide this bullshit.
Let me finish, brotherhood. Let me finish. Now,
ain't nothing to finish.
Like I said earlier, Q. He ain't got to disclose his business practices to no goddamn body. First of all.
What?
Second of all, if he did negotiate 2 fights and it hurt motherfuckers' feelings, so what? Nobody gives a fuck about your feelings. The man did what he did. It is what it is. Nobody gives a fuck about how you feel
about feelings. I asked y'all how y'all feel about him negotiating 2 fights. I asked y'all how y'all feel about him negotiating 2 fights. Don't that make you think he wanted one more than the other?
Bro, I don't feel no type of way about him negotiating.
You don't want to answer the question, just don't answer. I ain't asking you give a fuck.
I don't feel no type of way.
All I'm saying is ain't that suspect to be negotiating 2 fights at once.
Probably is, but obviously
I'm asking a simple question. Why niggas getting mad?
Bro,
nobody's getting mad. We trying to answer. You keep talking,
nigga.
I'm saying I don't care. It's not an answer.
That is the answer. I don't give a fuck either way.
Well,
I don't care.
I've already said if you don't want to answer it, don't answer it then.
Nigga, you ain't let nobody answer.
But it's also other niggas on the panel. Why the 2 niggas that don't want to answer? Why the 2 niggas that don't want to answer keep answering
like my answer?
Y'all niggas mad, bro. Y'all niggas mad. Be mad, man. Y'all gotta live with his bum ass fights for the rest of his career.
Let me tell you how I feel. Let me tell you how I feel, bro.
It's gonna be okay.
How I feel. I feel like this. A real nigga that do real business don't never let the left hand know what the right hand doing. And if you want to get mad because I had another fight, nigga lined up because I've been arguing and sending and revising contracts for 4, 5, 6 months with you, and you mad that I found somebody else because I told you that I want to fight this year, bro, I don't care how you feel about that shit, nigga.
Nobody mad that he found another fight. Really, we mad that he found a bum.
Like Earl mad, nigga.
We mad that he found another bum.
I don't care about your feelings. I'm talking about Earl, nigga.
Bro, you just said that. Okay, I know you don't
Earl
care,
sound
but
mad, nigga. Earl sound mad.
Yeah, Earl mad because he actually wanted
that's
to
who
fight.
I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about, not you.
Yeah, Earl mad because he wanted to fight.
All right, that's who I'm talking about, not you.
Okay, all right. Earl mad because he wanted to fight. We talking about Earl.
We all can't get what we want.
Mad. Oh, he had this and this.
Well, we all can't get what we want.
Anybody that actually wanted to fight would be mad.
And Bud was mad when that nigga fought 4 or 5 other motherfuckers.
Bud don't seem mad. He always been saying he don't even need the fucking Earl fight. So that's why he ain't gonna be mad.
Yeah.
He already showed us.
Yeah. Hey, I don't get mad, I get money. You hear me? Ain't that a good saying too? I don't get mad, I get money.
Bud can do no wrong. That's all I hear from you niggas, man. Bud can do no wrong.
You ain't heard none of that.
He can duck all he wants, but we just gonna say, we just gonna find a fucking cool.
I want to ask you a question. Hey, Q, have you ever called somebody a duck? Have you ever called a fighter a duck before?
I call Errol a duck.
What? Have I ever called a fighter a duck before?
Yeah. Now, do you think Bud is ducking?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
If Bud ain't ducking, ain't nobody ever ducked in life, nigga.
Okay, ain't nobody ever ducked in your opinion. But if Earl dropped them belts,
this passive aggressive shit from Bud is his fans, man. This passive aggressive shit, man. Y'all some
Earl dropped them belts and go up, he ducking.
Hey, let's be honest, Crawford fanboy.
He been ducking, so what's the difference, Q? He been ducking all this time.
This ain't a good look at all.
He ducking, but he the one with 3 belts. He the one ducking, but he the #1 welterweight unified champion. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man.
He could have fought this nigga a long time
Come
ago.
on, man. That nigga's the unified. He's the #1 welterweight in boxing. Y'all niggas keep it real with yourself, bro. Y'all niggas lying to yourself right now, bro.
Right.
Y'all niggas lying to yourself, bro.
What do
He's
y'all get
ducking,
out
but
of
he the one fighting the champions in the weight class. But he ducking.
Fight one more champion.
He trying to fight the nigga. He ain't want to fight.
You
don't want to fight.
God.
You don't want to fight.
Wow. Fight one more champion while this bum ass nigga fighting in Nebraska. Some bum ass nigga we don't want to see him fight.
But don't watch it.
So why was y'all complaining about Wilder and PBC pay-per-views? Just don't watch their pay-per-views. Stop bitching and complaining about PBC and what they doing. But y'all bitch and cry about it for years. Every day motherfucker making a video. Oh, PBC doing this. And y'all be all with that whole bullshit. Y'all been complaining for years. Y'all been complaining for years about PBC and what their fights and all the shit they doing. Don't watch PBC then, nigga. Y'all take your own advice. Take your own advice, bro.
Right.
When it came to PBC, y'all didn't say, "Oh, just don't watch it." Y'all was trying to boycott it. Y'all niggas was starting boycotts. Let's boycott BBC. Just don't watch that shit then, bruh.
Bro, you not talking about me.
I'm not talking. I'm talking in general, bro. I'm talking in general. I'm talking. It be plenty of YouTubers out here. Let's boycott PBC. PBC this, PBC that, and you got people running with that bullshit. But when Crawford do it, oh, just don't watch it. Y'all just don't watch the PBC fights that y'all was complaining about for years. This shit is fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, go on do that shit. Cause like I said, I've been said it. I take what they give me. A nigga ain't never heard me nowhere on nobody platform on mine.
Yeah, I ain't saying you. I ain't saying you.
I know you. Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, I'm talking about like it be.
Yeah, I know you ain't talking about.
It be certain channels. Yeah, it be certain channels. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Oh, PBC this, PBC going broke. Okay, just don't watch them then. But these niggas, they go in on it. They crying about PBC. Come on, bro. It's all good, man. I ain't gonna lie. When Crawford fight that nigga, I'm gonna watch that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna buy it, but I'm gonna watch that bitch. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, now if you can watch it, if you
I'm gonna watch it. It's a damn show. And another thing, that fight is gonna be sold out in Nebraska. Every time Crawford fight in Nebraska is sold out. So that shit gonna be packed over there.
I'm gonna do the same thing with Bud. I'm gonna do the same thing with Bud fight that I did with Earl fight. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Here's my question though. But here's my question though, H. Hold on, Smoke. I'm getting there. Hold on, Smoke. I'm getting there. Here's my question to you, H. I looked the place up, right? I looked up the company. Now they got a total gross net worth of $6 million. So if your company's only worth $6 million, how you gonna pay a nigga 10 unless there's some other money coming in from somewhere we don't know about?
Yeah, I seen that. Reggie made a video about it. I saw that shit.
Daniel Kinahan must be paying the rest or some shit. I don't know.
Man, hey, I'll say this, bro. Stop believing them network shits, bro. Like they did that shit, bro. Like, man, they was trying to say Chad Ochocinco only was like worth $2 million. Bro literally showed the nigga his bank account. And it's not, he got more than one bank account and showed the nigga he had more in his bank account than what niggas was saying his net worth was. That shit don't mean nothing. Like,
so now you saying that net worth is a lie.
Bro, I don't know. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bro, what I said, what Q the God said is I don't know. I said I don't be believing that net
this
worth.
This nigga said the net worth is a lie. And fucking Sheldon just confirmed.
Because I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit.
You don't believe nothing that make Crawford look bad. You don't believe nothing that make Crawford look like a fucking liar. Bro, I get it. How
does Crawford fight for somewhere that people out here saying is worth $6 million bad for him?
It ain't worth $10 million. That's all that matters. You're a fucking liar.
It's really just about the source, right? So
y'all niggas fucking crazy, bro.
Y'all niggas sound weird as shit.
Where this what, nigga? Nigga, logic. Nigga, you know how to count. It's 6 million. It's 6 million more than 10. It's not that hard. Y'all niggas fucking still get off his dick. Get off his fucking dick.
Crawford came out here and said he getting $10 million. Show me where he said that. Show me where he said
he getting a career high payday. Do the math.
Okay. $7 million is a career high payday for him. So what are we talking about?
That's still more than that fucking net worth. So what's the point? Y'all niggas fucking retarded, man.
Okay, did Terence Crawford come out and say, I'm getting an 8-figure payday? Or did somebody else say that?
No, he did not say that.
Oh my God, this nigga, man.
This nigga, man. No, yo goofy ass nigga.
Get off this fucking dick. Get off this dick. That's all you need to do.
That's what Boxing News 24 and ESPN reported. You're right, Q. Crawford never said
you want to go by Crawford quotes? Wait a minute, you want to go by Crawford quotes, right? Okay.
I'm not going by Crawford quotes, goofy ass nigga.
What are you going by?
Look, he calling you names about Crawford. He calling you goofy about his boyfriend.
I'm listening to y'all talk, and I repeated what you said. Don't try to repeat what I said, motherfucker. I'm listening to y'all. I ain't throwing shit out there. Y'all throwing shit out there. Fuck is you talking about? Don't talk to me like I'm talking. I'm responding to the shit y'all saying. What is you talking about? That stupid ass shit up. Don't talk to me like I'm crazy.
Respond to this. Look, chill out. Respond to this. If Errol Spence would have pulled this shit off, what is your response? If this is Errol Spence pulling this shit, what would you do?
Hey, Nate, I can't hear you. Hey, Nate, your mic.
Turn your mic up, bro. Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up.
He said if Earl did this shit, what would you be saying?
Earl done did it before, nigga. What is y'all talking about?
That ain't the answer.
Earl did it before. What did I do?
What was your reaction?
Earl did it before. I ain't do shit. I bought Earl last fight. I ain't on this bitch complaining like y'all over here trying to say, oh, this and that, man. Shut all that extra shit up, bro. You talking to me. You talking to Q. You ain't talking to no other niggas.
No, listen. I
don't care about all that shit y'all niggas talking about.
I know you hear me now.
I don't care. Hey, hold up. I don't care about all that. I don't care about all that.
We heard you the first time, man.
I can come in this bitch.
If you don't want to talk, get off the panel then, nigga.
You can come in this bitch and blow hot air, but that's one thing you can't come in here and tell Q or
you ain't talking boxing right now.
Being an Earl hater or Spence this or Earl sexual or Bud, like none of that, nigga. I buy both of they fights, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? I don't care about
$40, nigga.
I don't care about none of that shit, nigga.
And drop that $40.
I don't care about none of that shit.
You do care, nigga. That's why you
I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
If you don't care, why you here? If you don't care, why you here?
So this is what I'm saying.
If you don't care,
this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Everybody that's on this panel care. That's why they're here. Why the fuck are you
We really can have a conversation and not do all the extra shit. That's what I'm telling you.
You don't gotta do all the extra.
You don't gotta do all the extra.
You don't care 30 fucking times. We heard you 30 times say you don't care. So why are you here?
You on this bitch crying, nigga.
Why are you here?
You on this bitch sounding like Mariah Carey, nigga.
Why are you here, my nigga? You said you don't care 30 times.
Mariah Carey ass shit.
We talking about this shit because we all care that the fight ain't happening.
And I'm gonna be
if you don't care that the fight ain't happening, then why the fuck are you sitting there engaging?
Into all bullshit. That's what I'm doing.
This nigga don't make no fucking sense, man.
Go ahead, talk. I'm responding to bullshit. You can talk.
Hey, Bud fans.
You don't gotta respond nothing. You can hit the X.
You Bud fans,
nigga. I'm on. Hey, nigga. I just rolled up one nigga. I'm on this bitch. They can tell out.
You need it, nigga. You need it, nigga. Bud has disappointed you for the 100th time.
Bud ain't did nothing. Bud ain't did nothing.
He did. He disappointed all my
shit. Bud disappointed you. Bud disappointed you.
That's why you on this bitch, nigga. You don't even know me. He disappointed you. He didn't disappoint me.
Hey, Shelton, there we go. He on the screen. There go the boogeyman. There he is. There we go, showing the boogeyman right there, Mike.
He just the average Texas man. What's that
He's just not sure.
On me, that nigga. Hey, that nigga looks scary, man. That nigga Earl looks scary, man.
The referee say Ugas the same thing happened for Crawford.
He been saying he was the boogeyman at 147, though. He been saying that. I guess it's true.
Hey, let's not forget that Terence Crawford could have been Errol Spence mandatory.
Yup.
Terence Crawford could have been Errol Spence mandatory. Terence Crawford could have been Errol Spence mandatory.
Terence Crawford could have been that nigga mandatory, man.
Why didn't Terence Crawford do it?
Why you ain't do it? You tell me.
We already know the answer. Bomac was asked that question. He did it for money reasons.
He did it for money reasons. Okay.
Money reason. It wasn't about no fucking legacy.
Okay.
Right. He act like he about that legacy. He about that fucking cheddar.
The legacy's already set.
Crawford
that's
don't
time to
give
get
a
the
fuck about
bag.
the fans.
He ain't fight Earl. He went and got a belt.
He ain't fight Earl. Fucking fanboys defending his ass.
His biggest fight was the unification with Ndango.
So he went and got a belt. He went and got a belt, right? Did he go and get a belt? No. I answered your question. I answered your question. Did he go get a belt? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, since I answered your question, answer this question. Why didn't Terence Crawford put his petition to be Errol Spence mandatory?
Because he's bigger. He's done more in the sport than Errol Spence. Hold on. He's done more in the sport than Errol Spence. He's bigger than Errol Spence, and he ain't got to be that nigga's mandatory. Nigga, you be my mandatory, nigga.
Hey, OG Sheldon. He went and got a belt. And he went and got a belt.
Yes.
That mindset don't do nothing for the fans, but not get us to fight.
It just make y'all mad, right? It make y'all mad.
I watch
we
the
know
fight.
we want to fight.
Okay. So
why you so hell bent on saying us mad? Yeah, we mad. We want the fucking fight.
Y'all Crawford fanboys are problem. Because y'all were just playing their because y'all were just trying to play that reverse psychology. Like
the only people that's not mad is Crawford fans because they didn't want to see him get annihilated. They didn't want to see him get fucking destroyed. So they ain't mad about the fight.
Yeah, hey,
you a pocket watching ass nigga. Thomas, here's money.
I ain't mad the fight ain't happening.
Crawford
I ain't want to see my guy die like who guys.
You know what Crawford said? He said what about the fucking money.
The difference is I'm not emotionally invested in this shit.
Yeah, them niggas
was the past 2 years talking about this fight on H Money channel on this same fucking channel. You ain't invested in it, but you talk about the fucking fight for 3 years straight on the same fucking channel every single day.
Come on, man.
I like to talk boxing. I like to talk boxing. I don't give a fuck what they do.
We were talking about linking up, going to Vegas. We had big plans for this fucking fight.
And I'm still gonna do that. I'm still gonna link up.
So
I'm going to
let me finish. Right. I was here when they said the fight was fucking set in November.
His legacy was set in stone, right? But
I'm going to the Regis. I'm going to the Regis to pay the fight. I'm going to I'm gonna try to go to it's another fight in LA. I can't remember which one it is. But I'm going to all fights.
Y'all niggas were so happy when they said the fight was in November, bro. Stop capping. Y'all niggas were so fucking happy. I was here.
I know, right? They pulled out their little Crawford. They put out
them niggas had the pom-poms out.
You know their little TBC merchandise with Crawford look like Jesus Christ on the cross, TBC and shit with his arms spread and shit.
I don't buy niggas merchandise. I don't wear no niggas name on my shit, but
they hats, they fucking shorts, Terence Crawford merch on. They got so happy. Now they smoking it.
Right, niggas got Crawford disappointed on their back and shit. Come on, man.
That's for you young niggas. I don't wear that shit. I don't wear no niggas merchandise.
That TBC, you got that TBC on. Come on, put it on the camera. We know you got that TBC hat.
I'm gonna get you.
My camera's always on, nigga. What is you talking about?
TBC.
My camera's always on, nigga. What is you talking?
Get that TBC merch.
I'm gonna buy you an Avenesian t-shirt. I'm gonna get you one for Christmas, Sheldon. An Avenesian t-shirt. What size?
Okay, I'm gonna send you my address. You can mail it to me.
Hey, give him a Blue Blood Sports TV hat. Give him a Blue Blood Sports TV
give me a hat.
Yeah. I want one of them, man. I want one of them. I want the one with the blue B and the red B. You hear me? I want that one.
Yeah,
that nigga gonna spell the name wrong on that motherfucker.
Since Blue Blood is the biggest promoter in boxing, now niggas say he's signed to Blue Blood.
Hey,
I can't get over
it. Blue Blood is the biggest promoter in the game right now. He gonna sign. I already know who gonna sign next. I got the
shout out to Blue.
Hey, I already know who Blue gonna sign.
That nigga actually said that though, Smoke. He said the nigga signed to Blue Blood.
That shit funny as hell.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Blue Blood was the only nigga that had the money.
Hey, Blue gonna sign Canelo. Hey, Blue gonna sign Canelo next.
So Blue Blood. So okay, so let me get this straight.
Bro,
Now. Let me get this
let me
straight.
tell
Hold
you.
on. I don't want to twist this up.
Multiple sources
Hey,
told
y'all
me.
didn't
Let me
even.
get this straight. Let
Hey,
me get
y'all
this
didn't
straight. I
even
won't
know
fuck this
Blue
up.
Blood played that nigga in the brown paper bag at the gas station when he ran up on him.
Hey, YB said
Sheldon,
Blue
Sheldon,
Blood. Hey, look at
Sheldon.
what YB
Everybody
said.
bid on Crawford. It was Eddie
Hey.
Hearn, Bob Arum, and Heyman in the room. And Blue Blood walked in that bitch with a fucking suitcase, my nigga. He laid that suitcase on the table, my nigga. Crawford was like,
He told the
hey.
bridge is over.
I cannot turn down
The
such a thing.
revolution will not be televised.
I
I'm gonna
cannot
tell you.
turn
I'm gonna tell
down
you what he
Blue Blood.
said. I'm gonna tell you what he said when he walked in. He said when he came in the room with all them, he slammed that suitcase on. Hey, this your boy Blue Blood. Back at y'all with another one. I got the 10 million hit Crawford sign. This your boy. This is the undisputed superstar boxer at a 5'8".
Yeah, my brother,
74-inch reach.
my brother Terence Crawford, my brother
size.
My brother Eddie Hearn. Good to see you again. Yeah, I got this fight though, gentlemen. Your reign is over. It's the reign of Blue Blood.
Back at y'all with another one.
Blue Blood got all the bread. Been fooling us. This nigga hustling his motherfucking channel from a hospital bed, but secretly he got all the bread.
Hey, at least I know this. Hey, the crazy thing about it, if Blue Blood paid him, he got all his money from Spence fans.
Damn, so
he got it from the super chats, nigga. Y'all wow.
This nigga got a suitcase full of super chats and paid
That nigga spent all that super chat money on Bud, nigga. That's Spence money.
That's what he paid with. He paid it with super chat money.
So Bud getting 10 million in super chats. I be damned.
Oh, hey, salute to all the Spence fans, man. All that hate y'all doing paid off, literally. You know what I mean?
Hey, Blue Blood is the biggest triple agent in boxing.
Hey, Blue Blood won't even start the motherfucker. Start talking on the live. Tell the niggas start chatting. Tell the niggas start sending money.
He be like, hey, come on. He be like, come on, people. I got 9,000 people watching this.
Peace to my Spence fans for dropping that hundo on my boy Blue.
Like button.
That motherfucker says super chats are paying for this fight. You guys are bananas. What the fuck is going on in boxing?
Are we lying, Smoke? He paid for that motherfucking fight with super chat money. That's what he did.
He got that shit on Cash App.
What he did.
What the
fuck? Cash App. Don't worry about it, bud. I'm gonna hit your Cash App. I'm gonna hit your Cash App, bro.
I heard the fine to the mighty LDBC for the Cash App.
Smoke. Somebody told me the fine print said that he really got 10 million pesos. That nigga didn't read the contract.
Yeah, man. That nigga's Obama shit. Like, you know, he's just getting $25 from everybody in the United States. Okay.
You know, 10 million pesos is like $5 in US money or some shit. Nigga. That nigga Crawford getting played, man.
How you gonna get played by the biggest promoter in boxing? Blue Blood.
Cause man, he missing out, bro. Even if he lose the fight, bro, this fight still the biggest thing for him, man. He could lose and still have a better legacy.
Hey, Blue Blood gonna sign Canelo next. He gonna sign Canelo. Watch.
Nah, he gonna sign. I'm gonna tell you who Blue Blood gonna sign. Blue Blood gonna sign motherfucking Joshua. He gonna sign Joshua.
Fuck that. He signing Caleb Plant. Nigga. Fuck y'all, dog.
Yeah.
Oh my God! If he signed Anthony Joshua, I would love to see how that PR image gets rehabbed. How the fuck
they gonna sign Wilder, bro? You know Wilder next. He gonna sign with them niggas.
He can't sign.
Man, if he signed Wilder, that'll flip.
Wilder's the king, man. You can't sign the king, bro. Wilder's the king.
That nigga Wilder do it, bro. I can see that shit. That'll be I thought he'd be the first nigga they signed.
Yeah, we don't talk about Bud Crawford. We talking about no Wilder.
They gonna sign Wilder little brother or something, nigga. They gonna get a Wilder on that bitch.
Please don't sign that nigga. He trash. Wilder's little brother ain't shit. He's garbage. He get knocked out every time he's everywhere. That nigga needs to go back to basketball.
Man, I heard Boots sent the petition in to fight Earl, man.
Oh, ooh, lovely. Ooh. I bet you I'll buy that motherfucker for $79.
Hey, Earl, man. Hey, Earl, you know, let's be honest. He got, look, if Boots. If
Free Smoke Jr., nigga. Just call him Free Smoke Jr., nigga. That's all you got to do. Call him Free Smoke, nigga.
Who Free Smoke Senior?
Free Smoke Junior, nigga.
Let's make it happen.
Free Smoke Junior, the original Free Smoke. When he pulled up on Bud Crawford at that fight, and he told him, nigga, you light in the ass, nigga. It's Free Smoke Junior, nigga. He the king of the welterweights, nigga. Terence Crawford still fighting bums, nigga. He's still fighting bums. Terence Crawford ducked the smoke, homie. Errol Spence, he still want to smoke with Bud, homie.
Tell him,
He's the last man standing. Bud has to go find another fight. Free Smoke Junior, nigga. What's happening?
Let's go.
Free
Smoke, nigga.
Who Free Smoke Senior?
Hey, if
Free
Errol
Smoke
Spence,
Junior, nigga,
wait.
his daddy, I guess his
Yeah,
daddy.
they can't stand
Spence
it.
Senior, his daddy.
If Errol Spence
This
fights
Free Smoke Junior, let him know, Smoke. The
Gotta be
boogeyman.
there.
The
Gotta be
boogeyman
there,
of the welterweights, homie.
Gotta be
Number
there,
one welterweight in
James,
boxing. Free Smoke Junior, nigga.
Ask this question.
Derrick
If Errol
James, Free
Spence-
Smoke
if
Senior,
Errol
man.
Spence fights Boots next, and Crawford, he got the David and Venetian fight. How badly would that hurt Bud's image if Spence takes the Boots fight next, and you got Crawford fighting this guy? He's fighting.
Man, it's clear cut, man. It's clear cut. It'll be clear cut, man. If he go fight Boots, it's clear cut, man. Earl, man, hey, he really that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope he do that shit in December. Like December, both of them fight in December. Like at the end of the day, people kind of seeming to realize that, Bud, he wanted to stay active and he capitalizing off all this talk that him and Earl getting. Like, why not seize the moment? You know what I mean? Carpe diem. You hear me? You know what I mean? So he had to seize the moment, and it's gonna be good. This fight gonna bring a lot of promotion and shit, and it's because it's a lot of casuals that done caught on to Bud and Earl lately too, and they haven't seen them fight live. Just like some may have seen Earl fight live and some haven't. If Earl come back and he fight this year, he fight January and they fight April, May. We talking about the summertime. Ain't know what the sports popping. That shit gonna be crazy. And everybody.
Now I'll say this, Q. If that bitch ass nigga fight Boots Ennis next, I will take back everything I ever said about the nigga.
I ain't said nothing that bad, so
I have. Damn. I've called him all kind of hoes, bitches, ducks.
Yeah, you was going.
If he fight Boots, I give him a pass.
What's your energy with Crawford right now? What's your energy with Crawford?
If the bitch ass nigga
fight
Crawford
Boots staying active, bro. Like,
I will take back everything I ever said about
what's your energy with Crawford?
For Crawford?
Yeah.
I understand why. I can understand why he did it. I don't want to wait a year to stay out of the ring.
Oh my God!
I want to fight. Make some money.
Here we go,
bro. He's staying active.
Like I said, if this whole ass nigga fight Boots next, I will take back everything I ever said about him.
Man, I was saying myself, bro. If Crawford don't fight, bro. If they don't make that fight, bro, by next year, if I don't see him fight, bro, man, I'm rearranging my motherfucking pound for pound, bro.
Because you seen the play. See, y'all seen the play. Y'all don't want to admit it, but you seen the play. They trying to catch the nigga cold. They want to catch the nigga off a 14, 15-month layoff. They don't want to fight him now. They want to catch the nigga off a 14, 15-month layoff. That's what they want.
I ain't trying,
He don't want something to nobody.
Respectfully, a motherfucker ain't trying to, come fight, your biggest, toughest fight, 13, 14, 15, 16-month layoff, like.
But who got him on the shelf though? Nobody. He ain't got a promoter.
He's not on the shelf. He put himself back on the shelf. He fighting.
That's my point. It's his fault. Who gives a fuck? That nigga that's his fault, nigga.
It's not his fault. He wanted to fight. He wanted to fight one nigga. The one nigga wouldn't make the deal, so he fighting another nigga. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. He wanted to fight the one nigga. The one nigga wouldn't make the deal, so he fighting the other nigga.
So what's all this shit about? He don't want to fight his biggest fight after a layoff. So you telling he never wanted Spence next the whole time?
I'm not saying that. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know.
No. I'm saying.
I'm asking you if that's what you're saying. You assuming?
He told Earl and Al Heyman he wanted to fight 2022.
All
right.
Errol and Al Heyman said they didn't want to fight till 2023.
How when he said he wanted to fight in December? What did
he said?
what did
He said
what did
November.
all the
I'm
reports say?
fighting in
What have all the
November
reports?
with
Hold
or
on, hold
without
on, hold
him.
on. You've been telling
No,
me
I'm
about
just
these
saying.
motherfucking
I'm
reports
responding to
all
what
day.
you said.
No. You've been telling me about these motherfucking reports all day. What have the
I ain't
reports
talking
been
about
saying?
no report.
They said that they wasn't gonna make the fight until 2023. Your favorite
And
fighter,
bro,
Floyd Mayweather, said the fight ain't happening now. It may happen down the line.
my favorite
That's
fight. Where
two
the fuck
sources.
you get that bullshit from?
Man, that's your favorite fighter, bro.
I don't fuck with no Floyd. Y'all niggas better get the fuck out of here.
But number one, I wasn't even talking to you. The person
Well,
whose favorite fighter it is know who the fuck I was talking to.
okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Cause I showed the fuck
Yeah.
ain't me.
So that's what he said. And they said all the reports came out similar from 3 different sources that the fight was not going to be made until 2023. So if I
Look,
want to
you
fight in
telling me what people
2022
said, but I
and the
can't
fight
tell
ain't
you
going
what
to be
Spence
made
said.
until 2023, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait?
I'm saying I can't tell you what Spence said, but you telling me what everybody else said. Spence said I'm fighting in November with or without Crawford. Did he or did he not?
So
Okay, but
why
he's
ain't
getting his
he
wish.
doing it? Okay,
Ain't he
we can
getting his
talk
wish?
about it.
I'm
Was
just saying
Earl Spence?
you telling me what people said. I'm doing the same thing.
All
That's
right. So
fine. I think
was Earl
Spence is
Spence
getting his
lying or
wish,
was he
right?
telling the truth? Was Earl Spence
He
lying
getting
or
his
was he
wish,
telling
right?
the
He
truth
said
when he
he's
said
fighting
that?
in
I'm saying
November with or without Crawford. Okay, so he don't have Crawford, so he can fight whoever he wants.
No, I'm saying you saying he didn't want to fight Crawford this year. You said he wanted to in 2023. The
That's
what I
what his
just
daddy
told you
told him. He gonna do whatever his daddy
directly
says.
goes against that. So I don't
His
see how it
daddy
make any sense.
Al says what he's gonna do. He does whatever Al tells him to do. I've been telling you that for a year. He don't
Just
run
like
his career.
Crawford used to do what
Al
Bob told
does.
him
He
to
does
do.
whatever
What's the
Al tells him
difference?
to do. No, but you
Told
never
him to.
believed that. You told me.
What did
You told me in your own mouth.
what
His
did
own mouth.
wait? What was reported that Al Heyman told Spence to do? What was reported?
What's reported from
Or you
Terence
just
Crawford's
talking some
own mouth
bullshit?
on an
All
ESPN
right.
You
interview.
just
It
making
was
up some
Hold on,
bullshit.
reported.
hold on.
It was
Hold on.
reported that he
Nigga,
wanted
you
them to
can't
fight
hear
Mikey.
nothing.
He
Keep
wanted them to
talking,
fight
nigga.
Sean Porter. He wanted them to fight all these other motherfuckers.
Man,
You
look,
can't.
When did Al Heyman say all
You
this
can't.
shit,
Don't
man?
let me keep
Crawford
talking,
fanboys
nigga.
have
Let me
yet
tell you
to
something.
answer my
This is what
question.
happened. This is the interview that came from Crawford with ESPN out of his own mouth. They told me Al Heyman. I spoke to Al Heyman personally. Told me the fight was not going to be made until the first quarter of 2023. That's anywhere from January to April. First quarter. So what am I supposed to do? Wait on this nigga or take a tune-up fight? You tell me.
He want that nigga to be like Thurman.
Sit out
I'm
for 2.5
saying
years.
you just said
That's what
Crawford said it. Crawford said Al Heyman said it. But before that, you
Crawford
said
said
Al
that.
Heyman said it. I
We're
know
just running.
Crawford said
that
it.
Al
Nigga, Al
Heyman
Heyman
said it.
didn't say shit. You sitting there
How
putting it
you
on Al
know?
Heyman like he actually
How do you
reported
know?
that or
Was
something.
you in the room? Was you in the room?
You were saying,
How you know?
bro, no, you wasn't either. That's the point.
I'm telling you
I
what
ain't
Crawford
saying I
said.
know shit. I ain't saying I know
I'm
shit. You
telling you what
telling me what
Crawford
Crawford
said.
said
I'm pretty sure
like it's a
Crawford was in the
fucking
room.
fact. What
Damn,
the
this
fuck?
He was in the room. He
Can I
gave
ask you a
the
question?
interview.
Nigga
What the
Can I ask you a
fuck?
question,
invested
guys?
in the
Hey,
motherfucker.
listen.
Can I ask
You
you a question,
Crawford
guys?
fan.
For the people who are picking Crawford
Crawford.
to win, did you think that Crawford would have lost the fight if he didn't get this tune-up and fought him in February?
I think Crawford will beat that nigga no matter when he fights him.
Okay, so then
You
But
But
that's
they
just me.
saying Crawford himself don't think so, is what they saying.
I'm
Crawford
not saying
fanboys.
nothing. You
We don't
saying
know
that.
what
I
the
didn't say
fuck
that.
Y'all
Crawford
the one
think.
came up with all that tune-up bullshit. Did y'all not just say that 5 minutes ago?
Listen, you
I can see
I'm
Crawford
why
telling
he
you
would
what.
fanboys
want a
I'm
have
telling
tune-up
yet
you
and
to
what
all
the.
that.
Bro,
answer my
I think
question.
you getting
Answer me this,
confused.
you
I think
Crawford
you getting
fanboy.
confused what I think and what Bud really doing. You know what I mean, or what he
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah. That's
I
all we
can't tell
saying.
you. I can't tell
I
you
don't
what
give
the
a
fuck
fuck
Bud
what he
really
thinks. I'm
doing
telling
and
you what
why
he's
he
doing.
did it.
He's taking the tune-up fight. That's what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
Y'all
I don't really
explaining
give a
what
You
fuck
he's
what he's
doing
Crawford
doing.
like y'all
fanboys
in
have
his
yet
camp or
to
something.
answer my
That's
question.
the reason why, but the entire premise of this whole thing is because the negotiations were taking too long. But apparently they had a fight for February anyway. So what are we talking about at the end of all of this whole
Man,
fucking thing? It doesn't
bro.
make what was going on.
What it is, Smoke, is this. He didn't want to wait till February, so he did what he did. That's the fucking bottom line.
Right. No, I got all that. I got all the bottom line and shit, and I got all of like, hey, let's just like reduce it to its bare essence. But I feel like it really there's something else that's missing. What's missing is this idea that You can call Spence an ass or pussy and all this other stuff. Call him a duck. But when it comes to Bud, is this the bottom line? No,
Man,
actually, no. They
I
just
can
the
do what I
line.
want,
Hold up a second. No,
Right. Why
Mr.
would that
Shelton.
shit the
Don't
bottom
jump
line
to
when
Mr.
y'all was
Shelton.
calling him
I was
easy
talking to
route
Mr.
and all that?
Moore. I was
Well, the
talking to
bottom
Q.
line is
When
Spence
it comes
wanted
to
the
Q,
underbelly.
I got something for
Like,
Q though.
why y'all
That
wasn't
was
saying
about
this
Mr.
shit?
Shelton. But when it comes to Mr.
Yeah,
Q,
go
when it
ahead.
comes to Q, I want to find out from Q what your definition of a duck is. Because if Bud don't fit this definition, what the hell is your definition?
I think in the essence of what we talking about, and as a man, I can do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I mean? And just like y'all trying to explain, it don't matter. It's still next year. You know what I mean? Bud wanted to fight in 2022, just like Earl said he was going to fight, or assuming. You know, that was just report said. I can't say Earl said it. You know what I mean? But Earl did go back on his tweets and say, I could have fought in November. So if Earl was saying that he was going to fight November 19th, whether that was Bud or not, is that him lying, or is that just him trying to posture and pressure Bud into signing the contract? What we
Yeah, that's
talking
urgent.
All right, so which one was it?
No, hold up a second.
Was he trying to pressure somebody into signing the contract by a certain time and not look and revise and how he wanted that shit to be?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'd be
Q,
trying to
so
pressure
Q.
nigga that don't.
My question though, bro, like I'm gonna address what you said, but I just wanted to reiterate that didn't have it. I wanted to know what your definition of duck was. But if both guys say that they want to fight at the end of the year, why would Spence need to pressure Bud to sign something if they both are trying to make a fight for the end of the year? Why is the fight dragging out? Why are the negotiations dragging out?
Bro, why did he say that then? Why did he say
Because the money wasn't right.
why would he allude or say
got it.
that?
Because I'm not saying that what he's saying isn't the conclusion is incorrect. I'm saying that both guys want to fight at the end of the year. But why should Spence need to coerce him? Why should he need him to go like, hey, you know what? This is taking too long. Because what I'm hearing from Bud is saying that they drag their feet. But it sounds like Earl is saying Bud was dragging his feet from what you're just saying. Hurry up, Bud. I want to fight by the end of the year. That sounds like Bud is dragging his feet.
Who? What?
If Earl is saying, I want to fight by the end of the year, and you said it's in order to get, and your thing was in order to get Bud to sign something. Why does he need to force Bud to sign something, right? If they're the ones dragging their feet,
bro, because he sent back the contract. So if you're trying to get me to sign something because I want something done then, and you just sent me a contract and I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, I want some shit I want to change. That's still going. What's not going to change is you already saying that. Man, shit, man. Hey, here go the contract, man. I'm trying to fight by November 19th, man. This and that.
Okay, all right. That's cool.
Shit, dog.
Okay, we realize that afterwards, Bud said that he signed the contract.
That was reports. Your mic messed up.
No.
Hey, Smoke, your mic.
Bud said he signed it. He was waiting for Spence.
Huh?
Right after that thing, after what we just talked about the Errol saying he wants to fight November 19th, no matter what. Bud then came out and said he signed his part and he was waiting on Spence.
Okay, and then so why they bring up some shit about he wanted to look at the books or some shit like that.
Correct.
Where does that fall into place with any of that?
Right. So that came out after Bud said that he'd already signed, which is why everybody was like, "How the fuck did you say you signed everything if you're still asking for shit?"
So was it just that one thing? Like he wanted to look at the books?
Well, that's the thing. If you already signed, why are you still asking for shit? You already signed. Why are you still demanding shit after you said you signed?
All right, so okay, he really didn't sign. He wanted to make another revision.
Bingo, that's what they're saying. That dude's been capping in the fucking media. There you go, 100%.
Okay, he wanted the other revision. Then what?
What revision? If you already signed, what's a revision? You would do the revisions before you sign.
So this is what I'm saying. If, like how you just said, you said bingo, okay, boom, that let me know the motherfucker didn't sign. He wanted another revision. Now
but he
what?
said he signed. But he said he signed.
Okay,
so what he said is capturing the media.
And I'm just okay.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I'm trying to get to you. That's why I asked you to begin with. What is your definition of duck? Because what I'm hearing is we're going by what the media reports are.
Bro,
to
you're
determine
trying
whether
to
or not
stop
the dude's a
it,
duck.
bro. You're trying to stop it right there where I said he want to make another revision. Then what?
Right, I got you. He wants to make another revision, and apparently that revision is something above and beyond what is already stipulated in the Ali Act, right? That the promoter has to show you his books. So he's asking for something else that isn't they're already not legally bound to do. He's asking for some shit that nobody fucking asked for. That's then what?
He asked for something nobody ever done that before, or
correct.
It was just
okay. Promoter must show all the revenue, right? He's asking for some other shit that is obviously outside of the federal law. The fucking fight is in the United States. The fight is in the United States, right?
What is he asking for?
Apparently, he wanted to see the books and get some, oversight. He wanted to have say so on what, where the expenses were, how the expenses were being, I guess, how the resources were being spent.
On his end,
for the fight.
Yeah,
he wanted to say so over the expenses.
Okay, for like his end, pretty much.
No, for the fight, for the entire fight.
So
he
like
wanted to say so.
So over Earl shit too.
Over the entire fight. Like if they wanted to spend money, he wanted to okay that shit.
Oh, okay, like over Earl shit. Like yeah.
The entire fight, bro.
Okay, like
over everybody's shit.
How you know that?
That's what they're saying. I'm only going by the reports. All we're talking about is how to determine whether or not Bud is a fucking duck from these reports. None of us were in the room. We cannot say what actually happened. We're only determining this shit from the reports.
And then, okay, so after that, they said we can make the fight in 2023 in February.
So that the February part didn't come out until after that, right? So if we're just talking about the timeline of the report.
Okay, so it's not a duck because they came up with a whole nother date. So that means they could do that thing that Bud asked for, or they couldn't.
No, okay. So the February 24th had nothing to do with the expenses. The February 24th was just the date that was passed in November 19th. If you remember, they were having trouble with the date because it was going to be at the end of the year, and because of the playoffs and because of Christmas, it was either November, December. They couldn't figure that shit out. Turns out. I'm just saying. I'm just giving the timeline for the reports, right? So we didn't hear about the fact that it was a February 24th date until the fight fell apart, and then we heard that Al Heyman said he could get the expenses if he signed the thing, and they had a date for the 24th. They didn't say like why it was 24th or in not 24th, but in February.
Okay. So. he said he wanted to fight he wanted to fight in 2022. It ended up really not being a duck because it actually could happen in February. So we can't just say he ducking. I mean, or you can he ducking. Okay, he ducking. You know, even though
that's all I wanted to know. That's it. That really
is that what you want me to say? Like he ducking?
No. I just want to make sure. I just want to.
Then let me say this.
What your definition was.
Yeah, for sure. If that's what you think, I don't think that's a duck because at the end of the day, like. You still leaving this little gray area in the middle of you like saying like, bro, he said he signed the contract. Okay, he didn't because he wanted to make a change. And then you telling me he said like, yeah, they can make that shit happen. We talking about February, but he probably already like, okay, it's next year, bro. I'm about to get me a fight in this year. Catch me next year. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like, Hey, you know.
All right. So if you say I want to fight at the end of the year, and then when they give you the terms and give the contract, you stall it out, and then it becomes that you cannot make the fight by the end of the year.
He started out,
be
or the shit he was negotiating could actually be done because they sent him revisions and he changed it, and then it came down to one thing, and they actually said they could do that shit. So what are we saying?
What I'm saying is if you create an artificial deadline and then you create obstacles that eat up time.
I mean, Earl created the first artificial deadline at November 19th, bro.
I got it. But Earl is not the one pulling out of the fight.
Oh, bro. He didn't pull out the fight. He said he's
fighting David Amnesia.
Bro, in the quote that he gave about him fighting the dude and all that, when he explained all this shit with Al Heyman, he said he want to fight him next year. He want to fight him next. What are we talking about, bro? Did he not say that?
Right, I got you.
Did he not say that? No,
hold up.
Yes or no? Did he not say that?
Did he say he wants to fight him next year? I don't know if he said next.
Next.
I don't know.
Next year, whatever. It was next. Did he say that in the quote that he gave ESPN?
I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know.
Man, go to ESPN and look at it.
I don't know. If you just tell me, bro. Like, why are you asking me a question? I asked you a question. I don't know. If you're saying he said it, it's cool.
All right.
Just say he said it. Why are you asking me?
That's what I
you
just said.
You didn't say it. Just tell me he said that. You asked
okay,
me.
At the end of the day,
if he just said it, why didn't you just tell me he said it?
He said it, Smoke.
Okay, cool. He said that he wants to fight him next. Awesome. Errol Spence said he doesn't know if he's going to be around after this fucking average.
All right, he ducking.
Hold up a second.
Yeah,
Errol Spence is the guy. Errol Spence said. Okay, hold up a second. I got you. I got you. So if Errol Spence says let's fight in February, did Bud say yes? I'll fight you in February. I'm just going to take this fight in December 1st.
He just said he fight him next.
Or is Bud saying I'll fight you in December, and then at some point next year I'll fight you?
He said he'll fight him next. Ain't that what Earl do?
Okay, cool. So not in February. Not so the February date is just completely off the fucking table, even though that's what they were negotiating.
Hey, all I said is next, bro. Like, I mean, that's what
I understand that. I hear it, but you also said he's not a duck.
Nah, I said Earl the duck if he dropped the belts, bro, and moved, bro.
Right, but Bud is not a duck for like calling this fucking thing out. I'll fight you in February, but I want to also fight in December.
Because he said he'll fight him. He said he'll fight him next.
Bud ain't a duck because he might fight.
He'll fight him. He also said he's going to fight him now. Bud said a whole lot of shit about what he's going to do. Like, when do we go? Like, now
you're getting off topic because we talking about.
I'm not getting off topic because the topic is what Bud said. You just said Bud said. If we're talking about what Bud said, we have to look at whether or not Bud's word is worth believing, right?
Smoke. Here's the answer you're looking for.
Okay, go ahead.
Bud is not a duck because he's my fighter.
Oh shit. And I definitely understand that. That makes perfect sense. That actually squares everything that's been said in this conversation.
Yeah, he's my fighter. So he's not a duck. The other guy,
right?
The other guy's a duck.
That actually squares with everything. That answer right there makes everything make sense. I'm good.
Now we finally get some clarity.
Get some clarity. I'm here for that, man. I'm here for that.
Show speaking for itself. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like I just said, bro, if Earl dropped them belts and movie ducking, bro.
Yeah, right. So we're just talking about like what Bud said, right? So Bud said he'll fight him next, but Bud also said that he signed the contract. It turns out he didn't sign the contract.
Okay.
My fighter can do
why
no
are we going
wrong.
by what Bud said?
Your fighter can do wrong. My fighter can't.
Okay,
I hear you, bro. Hey, some more clarity and actually some more shit that makes sense. That makes fucking sense. Bias. Got it. Somebody's snoring like a bitch, too. Who's starting him long?
Yeah, somebody's snoring like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, but I hope I can see Earl get out, probably fight this year. You know what I mean?
He got all November, December to make a fight. He been in training camp. He been putting out videos that he training.
I thought he was gonna fight in November. You know, with or without with or without. So you know what I mean.
You got 3 challenges.
I'm pretty sure Bud. I'm pretty sure Bud having that mentality going in. You know, while he negotiating, like, damn, he got another fight. So okay,
he got 3 challenges, don't he?
Like
how many challenges he got? How many mandatories he got? Q.
Who? Earl.
Errol, yeah.
3.
Okay, so
he's got 2. He's got 2, and Boots is not taking step aside. I don't know how the hell Bud Errol is supposed to be a duck when he's got mandatories for all next year.
Whoa,
and then what? He's supposed to stick around. He's supposed to stick around for a fight in 2024. He's a
fight
duck?
him. Fight his mandatories. If you're not a duck, fight him.
Line that shit up in December, man. You heard what Earl said.
No, I got it, but he's got 2 of them. And Boots is not stepping aside.
Fight the other one. So fight one and then fight the other one.
He gonna take that, and then he gonna let the other sanctioning bodies know, bro. You about to get a dump check because I'm about to fight this boy. You know what I mean? Like, quit playing.
I mean, I'm looking at the whole idea about Bud saying fight him next. As if Bud doesn't understand he has 2 fucking mandatories. We understand he has 2 mandatories. How come Bud doesn't understand that? Even though we know that Stanionis took step aside money fucking already. Twice.
The reason why I know. The reason why he knows.
Yeah, but Boots
the reason why I know that.
Okay, but go ahead.
Hey, Smoke. Let me answer that. The reason why I know that because he understand that because Earl been doing that to him for like the last 4 years, bro.
So this is not. All right, so I got you. So we're gonna once again, if we're gonna talk about people's word and bond and who we can believe because of the media. To me, what I'm saying is Bud has been scapegoating Earl for 4 years. He's been staying on the safe side of the fucking track for 4 years, pointing from this fucking porch for 4 years, talking about Errol Spence is a duck while he's been ducking this entire fucking time. And you know what? What I just said gels with the facts a whole lot fucking better than just pointing at Bud and saying, pointing at Errol and saying he's been ducking for 4 years.
I understand how you can see it that way.
Right.
Hey, that's
Errol
great.
Yeah. This how Errol said, I've got all of this fucking work over here. I'm about to get fucking paid doing this, making fights with a promotional company I'm already signed with. Right? Like when he says shit like that, people call him a duck. Now we get David Avenesian and it's just like, yeah, it's gray area. Like what?
Errol's not my fighter. Errol's not my fighter, so I don't give a fuck what he does. My fighter's not a duck. Errol.
And I can't argue with that. That's right there. Hey, you win. You win with that one. I get it.
I always win, bro.
That's your guy.
I always win.
Yeah, that's your guy.
My guy.
You ain't keeping the buck.
At least I'm honest, right? At least I'm honest. At least
I'm saying that's it, and that's all really we asked for, so we know what the fuck we're dealing with.
Yeah, man, and we got down to the meat and potatoes of it. You know, me and you spoke on it. You know, and at the end of the day, how we walk from it. You know, it ain't no duck because you know it still had the date and an offer on the table February. You know, Bud can still honor that. It might be March, April. You know what I mean? You know, and now you got Earl talking about the way issues, but you see the boys right here. You know, after his fight, I bet not see them. Drop their belts together like synchronized swimmers, bro. And you know what I'm gonna call it, bro? Straight duck. You know what I mean? Straight duck. You know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. You know, hopefully, Earl, he lines something up. Better competition than Bud. You know what I mean? In December. We'll see.
So basically, Bud, if I just got this right, Bud is going to be able to scapegoat Errol this entire time, blame Errol Spence, even though Errol Spence is fighting the way better competition in this division. But Errol is the one who's ducking Bud. Well,
yes, that's how it plays out. Yeah, exactly how you said it. That's how it is.
All that shit. That's all right.
That's how it is. Right. Exactly how you said it. That's how it plays out. Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
Well,
I'll
it would be karma, but it ended up getting knocked out because the nigga who he's fighting's been on a cool little six fight knockout streak right now.
I'll call that nigga a duck.
He done knocked him
I'll call Bud a duck if Earl dropped the belts. I'll call Earl a duck first. But then if them young boys get them belts and he don't unify with none of them, he don't fight one of them, yeah, he ducking for sure. You know what I mean? But like Earl's still gonna be a duck if you drop the belts and move up. That's just me. I don't care what nobody says.
Imagine that karma though, Bud ended up getting knocked out. That'd be some fucking karma for your ass.
Oh, knocked out by David.
That would be crazy. That would shock the whole boxing world.
Profits won't put no money on that shit. Like to me, like I don't even understand like how David Evanesian is a suitable replacement. Like financially, legacy, prepare you for the next thing. Like I don't get it at all. I don't know why this dude need a tune-up fight. I'm gonna start the old fogey. Like if you want to start talking about an old guy shit, Sugar Ray Leonard was out the fucking ring damn near 4 years. Moved up 2 weight classes and fought fucking Marvin Hagler.
Marvin.
And this dude can't fucking. He's like, oh wait a minute, I just want to fight this year.
What have I told you since I met you, Smoke? These dudes ain't built like that.
Yeah, they ain't built like that.
Look,
definitely not built like that.
Yeah, man.
These dudes ain't built like that, Bud, Errol, none of them.
Hey,
they ain't built like that.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. They got ample time, bro, to come up. They know it's only one thing Crawford wanted, bro. The next time they send a contract, it shouldn't be nothing wrong with that bitch.
But bro, if you find something to be wrong with it, it's something wrong with it. Do you not understand that Bud is asking for shit that nobody asked for? Period.
You can do that.
He's asking for shit that like if you say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna sign this contract, but I just need to, date your wife for a month. Hey, like what the fuck are you asking for? Right? Get the fuck out of here.
He can do that. He can do that.
He can do it, but like I just get it. But there's a certain point when you talk about like one of the ways that you one of the ways that you duck. One of the ways that you duck is by pricing yourself out. Pricing yourself out is not just asking for a lot of money. It's sometimes asking for terms that nobody fucking is going to grant.
He don't give a fuck. He's been undisputed. Errol has it. He can ask for whatever the fuck he wants. He's my fighter. He does nothing wrong.
And your fighter is not Magic Wand.
Bro,
I'm pretty sure like Usyk was undisputed and he wasn't able to fucking get whatever the fuck he wanted. I'm pretty sure Josh Taylor's undisputed. He ain't gonna be able to get whatever the fuck he wants. But for some reason, Bud's undisputed, which is one of the
Josh Taylor dropped the belts
in the history of fucking undisputed. But that guy's undisputed gets to wait.
Them dudes ain't Bud.
No, they're not. That's a fact.
Maybe janky pay-per-views is what the future's gonna hold. Like these crazy websites that just want to put on pay-per-views and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
But that's those finest, right? But that's those finest.
They following the Jake Paul model. Ain't that your favorite fighter, Jake Paul?
Oh,
but at least Jake Paul went to a legit network, though. These niggas going to some random niggas from nowhere.
Underground shit. Hey, kind of doing it like how Roy Jones did it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit. Floyd said he would never fight on the app. What are you doing next month?
Fighting on the same app he ain't won't take fighting on. Damn.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, cause Roy Jones do a lot of his own pay-per-views and shit. That's why y'all don't see the numbers, super high, like Oscars and shit like that. But people still respect him, and they weren't talking about him when he did this shit. But
what streaming app? Name a streaming app Roy Jones fought on.
Man, come on, you already know what time.
Fight TV.
If you knew boxing, man, yeah.
Fight TV. You want another one?
Well, actually, BoxRec. If you go to the bouts, right, that everybody's on the card, they'll tell you who the promoter is and also who the broadcaster was. You just look at shit up.
Yep. So what's the undercard gonna look like on this fight with David
Man,
Adams?
don't know, bro. They got
Brain Norman Jr. is fighting, not Brian,
No,
but
it's gonna be
Brain.
Slappy Sam. It's gonna be Slappy Sam versus Bobo Joe.
I'm just telling you, man. They misspelled Brian. This is the guy supposed to give Bud his career high payday. The people who can't spell Brian.
The co-main event is gonna be Slappy Sam versus Hobo Joe.
It's like they just gonna pull niggas out of the gyms in Nebraska and just like have them fight for the. I don't know. Like it's gonna be interesting.
Hey, Smoke, that production already fucking up.
Bro,
can I interject for a second, please?
They misspelled it, bro. They misspelled one of the guys who's fighting.
You echoing. And your whole the first undercard fight is gonna be Willie Lump Lump versus Sam Sausagehead.
And you flying out to Nebraska for that, Sheldon? You flying out there for that?
Check this out. I thought about that shit. You know how cold it's gonna be in Nebraska in December? I'm not going.
Oh, you have a second thought?
Hell yeah. Cold
in the middle of December when it's 20 below. Did you really just hit it with Roxanne lyrics, bro? Did you really just do that?
Hey, Smoke, I done watched too many Nebraska football games. I know how cold it's gonna be up there.
Shit.
Fuck that.
Hell no. In the middle of December when it's 20 below.
All right, let me ask you this, Sheldon. Let me ask you this then. If Bud was fighting Spence in Nebraska in December, would you go to that?
Hell no. In December? Hell no.
Oh, you still wouldn't go? All right.
You go.
Yo, gentlemen, can I interject for a second, please?
Mike, Doctor, my man.
Yeah, I just want to make a quick statement that I think round one has gone to Crawford. Round one has gone to Crawford.
Explain.
Well, listen. At the end of the day, it's called prize fighting, which means you fight for a prize. That's the whole point of this. You fight for money. And if I'm going to fight for money, I want to fight for as much money as I can every time I go out. And fighting this guy over here right now, that represents the highest payday of my career.
Hey, fight doctor. Do you really think that David Avenesian in Nebraska?
Man, Earl about to fight Stanley Jonas for cornbread crumbs. Nigga, what we talking about?
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking is he gonna make more money than Errol. I'm asking, do you think that Bud represents more money fighting David Avenesian in Nebraska than fighting Errol Spence Jr.?
Yeah, that's fight doctor. He got to turn his YouTube off.
Go ahead, go fight, doctor.
Well, so the question is, does this next venture represent his highest payday? And the answer to that question is yes, whether he fights Errol or if he fights the other guy. The only question is, who can I make more money, right?
Right. So now I want to drill down to that. The reason why, because you said yes, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you saying yes, but I just want to understand this. We already saw Bud fight in Omaha, and we saw him fight in Omaha against guys who have more market value than David Avenesian. So why would David Avenesian be his highest payday just by cutting out a promoter fee of 20%?
Hey. You're not worth what they say you're worth to negotiate.
So here's what you have to understand, right? The middleman has now been cut out. Aram is gone.
Yes, I got it. Somebody's gonna get a promoter. Somebody's gonna get a promoter. It might be him, but we don't know. We don't know yet.
Listen, at the end of the day, Terence Crawford is a free agent now, so he can demand free agent. He can demand market value.
No, I'm just saying that a promoter has to be. There has to be a promoter. He might be the guy doing the promotion. I don't know that, but let's just say he is doing the promotion, right? And he's getting 20% more, right? Let's say Bob Aaron was getting 20% per alley act kind of shit. So he's cut out the 20% middleman and he's taking that for himself. How does that equal his highest payday when he's already fought in Omaha against guys who are more marketable than David Avenesian? How is this all of a sudden his biggest payday?
Okay, so here's what you have to understand, right? That boxing is a business, right? And so there's promotion. Then there are like there are fees that are paid to the promoter from different entities. Okay, fees and monies that maybe perhaps the fighter does not get to see or take part of, because the fighter is under contract to the promoter, and the promoter pays the fighter. But now, as a free agent, okay, I have the latitude to negotiate different contracts. I can negotiate things that I couldn't negotiate when I was connected to this snake top stank. This pimp. You follow what I'm saying? Now I have
the same shit he was asking Al Heyman them for. Man, you said who giving you who giving you $5 million for what? Oh yeah, that I get 35% of that. You said they giving you them for that? Oh yeah, I want 35% of that. Yeah, I need to see them. You know what I mean? I need all that.
Okay, right. So all of that money, right? All of the money that Arum was getting, right? Also, Terence Crawford would have had to see that money, right? Because as per the Ali Act, he's hold up a second. Let me finish. As per the Ali Act, his salary is capped at 20%. Not only is his salary capped at 20%, he has to show all of the revenue streams to make sure that he's only getting 20%. So there's no hidden shit, unless he's breaking federal law.
So no, but see, you have to understand contract law. So contract law, but let me explain, right? That you are under contract to the promoter, so the promoter pays you for your services because the promoter has an exclusive contract with you.
Yes.
Can't nobody else pay you but the promoter.
Correct. Exclusive.
But you have to understand, the promoter gets money from other entities to pay the fighter.
Yeah,
so
like
the promoter,
you don't say.
So the promoter is a middleman.
This my question though. Yeah,
okay. All right. So here's what it is. Hold up a second. Before we move on to something else, because we're getting deep. We're getting somewhere with this. So when it comes down to it, right? The promoter, yes, he can get sponsorship and all this other stuff. He has to disclose that amount, take his 20%, and give the rest to the fighter. So unless he's breaking federal law, and all we're talking about is 20%.
Before you get your 20, I need my 35. Fuck that.
Man, you Crawford fanboys, we gotta give Crawford $10 million for this shit. Be honest, we gotta give him $10 million for this fucking shit.
I'm not paying them, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with us, bro.
I asked you a fucking question. Answer, damn it. Answer it, Leroy.
Yep. All that shit, Nathaniel, all that shit.
Okay, so you know, wow. Okay, you'll be running out of business then. You'll be running out of fucking business.
Yeah, we'll see.
And that's why your ass broke, nigga. Talking about somebody getting ran out of business. A bunch of broke ass niggas talking shit about money. That shit crazy to me, nigga. Broke ass. Only motherfucker that probably, based on his resume, that dealt with any business as far as entertainment would be Smoke, right?
Hey, nigga, I done threw plenty of hood parties, nigga. Pack them bitches out.
Tell me about it. In conjunction with D-Ray Promotions.
Hey, man, what we say last year? What we said last year, man? 2-figure niggas is all up in the 8-figure nigga business.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to.
That nigga cheap change sugar on his neck
negotiations with like guys on hourly wages. I mean, it's not the most ideal situation, but we're gonna get there.
That nigga got one cheap company in gun.
So, gentlemen, can I interject for 1 second? Gentlemen, can I interject for 1 second? Does anybody remember how much did Errol Spence make in his last fight? How much money did he make?
$1,000.
1.5.
I think something like six. The report was $6 million.
No. The guarantee was 1.5. Smoke. Don't embellish.
He's trying to put some extra on it.
Yo, niggas be lying.
I'm not arguing. What you're saying is correct. What you're saying is he was guaranteed $6 million. That didn't have it, but that fight was a pay-per-view fight, and he promoted himself, and that don't have anything to do with the game.
Okay, but wait.
When you talk about what is actual, how much he actually made, it's going to be way more than his fucking guarantee.
Okay, but what was his actual guarantee though? What was his guarantee?
Oh, his guarantee. That's guaranteed. That's what Mr. Moore just said.
$1.5 million.
Yeah.
How much is Crawford getting guaranteed for this fight with the other guy?
They haven't said. It doesn't sound like anything.
Who the fuck knows?
8 figures, damn it. Look up what 8 figures.
No, nobody said he was getting guaranteed 8 figures. Where'd that come from?
What do you mean? It said that shit.
Yeah, y'all read
No, it
one
didn't.
thing.
No, it didn't. He said he will make 8 figures. Nobody said anything about a guarantee.
Run with it and play all
I
these
know how much
different
that nigga
things.
gonna
Like,
get paid. I know that nigga gonna get
niggas are
$40. He gonna get my $40. I know that.
You hope he gets your $40. BLK Prime might get your $40. So,
Earl got my, hold on.
Blue Blood, Blue Blood get your $40. You might as well just go and hit him with the super chat.
Got my 80. Earl got my 80, so Bud can get my 40.
No, I'm talking about Blue Blood, not Bud. Blue Blood is getting your 40. Go hit him with the super chat right now.
Hey Q, Blue Blood and Bud got my $40 today. I already bought the motherfucker.
Man, I seen all these niggas naming Blue Blood chat giving that nigga half a hundreds and shit.
Just don't
might as well just go there with him.
Fuck these niggas talking about.
That'd be the fastest $40 you ever spent if Crawford in this shit in the first round.
It really
hey, that's better. That's better because you know what? That's good shit. Because then Errol, he gonna be sitting there, playing the horses off, collecting his eggs. He built his game in farm.
$40 really ain't shit, bro. I spent $40 easy on pizza for the whole shop. Nigga, I spent $40 on the bottle we drinking at the shop. Nigga, I spent $35 on the sack I just smoked outside the barbershop.
So y'all
nigga, I be at the crib, nigga. I spent $40 on some food before I got to the crib. My nigga.
I have a question for Mr. Moore. Hey, Mr. Moore, if it turns out that BLK Prime can't fucking pay for the fight and they have to move it to somebody else and you don't get your money back, are you going to buy the fight again?
Yes.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. $80.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Y'all are pro Crawford Evanesian, but y'all had all this fucking energy for them other fights that y'all so cold.
Nigga, y'all keep talking about everything besides why the fuck Showtime failed, nigga. Why they fail, nigga?
Showtime has made better fights than this Black Prime shit.
Nigga, I'm not talking about that, nigga. I'm talking about why they failed making this fight. Why they ain't seal the deal.
It sounds like if you negotiate with a guy,
niggas always lose their job when they can't sign deals, nigga. That's how they negotiate with a person is to make a deal, nigga.
If you're negotiating with a person,
when you make a deal, that's what gives you the job, nigga. When you can't make a fucking deal, you get fired, nigga.
If you're negotiating with a person who is willing to go,
the best car sales, the best car sales.
Didn't get made.
Y'all talking about dumb shit, nigga.
That shit right there, Meth said was cool. How do y'all think Showtime feel that Espinoza wasn't able to close that deal?
Right. So I think they understand that if you're negotiating with a guy who is willing to go to BLK Prime instead of Showtime and sign to Blue Blood instead of fucking with like a multi-fight deal with Al Heyman, then they understand that you're not dealing with a reasonable person.
Y'all talking about
fucking reasonable.
I'm
just telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Like literally, if you're dealing with a person who's willing to commit suicide, then guess what? There's no fucking negotiation. You just got to take what that dude says.
You just said that dumb shit again, Smoke.
Smoke.
You just said the nigga
a lot of these
signed to Blue.
motherfuckers who
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, do you know why?
Bro,
do you know why?
Hey,
you know why? You know why that's around? Hey, you know why that's around?
Y'all can be honest real quick. Y'all know for a fact.
All we gotta
y'all hold
do
up.
is look at the history of Terence Crawford's pay-per-view numbers. This shit ain't gonna do
that
shit.
shit ain't got nothing to do with niggas. Prime guaranteed money,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas know for a fact.
All right, so Prime did not say this was guaranteed money. Prime did not say this guaranteed money. Where are you getting that from?
Hold up, man. Hold up, your ass just said.
I'm holding on. Go ahead.
Hold up. Because y'all know them motherfucking people at Showtime like, how the fuck y'all let this little ass fucking company outbeat y'all for fucking Bud to get this guy the biggest fight that's way bigger.
Are you high?
What are
you
y'all
gotta
talking
be high.
about?
They're not saying that shit.
That nigga probably got his motherfucking executive loafer in his ass right now.
They are not that shit, bro. You know why they're not saying that shit? Guess why they're not saying that shit? Because anybody who is willing to turn down Showtime to go to BLK Prime is not serious.
Bro, money's still green, bro. Who gives a fuck?
That's like saying
who said money's green? Who said he's going to make
it? You know you're fucked up, right? You know.
Y'all missing the point.
Okay, hold up a second. Okay, so hold up a second. Okay.
I'm going to let you down.
Hey guys, tell me what happened. Can you guys tell me how Triller and how Cambosis? How did Cambosis and Tio wind up at the Zone? How did that happen?
Because they didn't have Blue Blood behind them.
Yeah, exactly.
Out to his fight.
Yeah, because you know how that happened? Because Triller, who won the first bid, didn't have the fucking money to pull up. Guess what? Triller is way more proven in the fucking business than goddamn BLK Prime. So I don't know where the hell you guys think they got $10 million from.
They got it from Blue Blood.
That's you being a negative nasty, nigga. You be negative. Money don't look like
you guys tell me. Okay, you guys tell me. When did you see a fly-by-night organization on a major fucking 10-figure fight? You tell me.
Man, hold up. Let me ask Smoke something. So Smoke, you pretty much saying that they not gonna be able to make this fight, but not gonna get that money and shit like that.
I'm saying I don't understand why people think it's a foregone conclusion that he's getting a bag. He might be staying busy, but I don't understand like where this assumption that a bag is coming from. Fighting in fucking Omaha against David Avenesian.
It kind of explains.
Blue Blood say he paid.
He's just missing the power of Blue Blood.
I don't understand this shit.
All I know,
I don't understand how all of a sudden
all I know is Floyd just got a big ass bag and he fought a motherfucker that retired making Nintendos. What we talking about? I mean,
I'm just saying, when was BLK ever associated with 8 figures outside of this fucking press release?
Bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know, but motherfuckers didn't know what the Zone was associated with when they came through throwing money.
Of course they did. The Zone was
I know.
international.
Floyd Mayweather is retired, bro. That's why he's
hold up a second. The Zone was already an international app. They were already putting on. They already had soccer. They were already making millions. Tens of millions around the world.
They finna fold. According to you.
Okay. Right. According to me.
According to you. I've heard you say it on multiple occasions. The Zone ain't shit and they finna fold. I heard you say that on multiple occasions.
Listen.
Yo, gentlemen, can I ask a question?
The Zone does not understand the American sport. That's what I said.
Fight Dr. X.
Yeah, so all right, so question I want to know is, we don't know how much Bud guarantee is for his next fight, but can we assume for a second that it's going to be at or at least or better than $1.5 million?
Yeah.
Can we make that assumption?
The fight that he's fighting is not going to be bigger than an Errol Spence fight. It's not going to be for undisputed for all the belts, and it's not going to be for more money. It's not.
I mean, neither fight is going to be for undisputed. Earl, let's say I have a thing right now. Earl does fight, which I doubt is going to happen. Let's say if he did fight, he's not fighting for undisputed. He's not fighting for undisputed. He'll be fighting another guy that's in the rankings, and that's it. And it ain't no fucking difference based on niggas' opinions.
Man, Crawford fucked up bad with this one. I can't even lie, man.
Hey, don't get mad
King
when
Smoke, King Smoke. Hey, King Smoke, man. It looked like you was right this whole time. Earl Spence Jr. is the boogeyman, and Terence Crawford is a duck. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Terence Crawford.
Say it again before. Y'all fall back.
This is free smoke, man. Earl Spence is the king of the welterweight division. Earl Spence is the boogeyman. Terence Crawford ducked Earl Spence.
Okay, can I ask another question?
First and foremost,
Can I ask another question?
With all respect, nobody on this platform. Let me just get off.
He's smoking that Avenesian.
Shout out to all y'all dudes up here, because I know everybody up here.
Yeah, gentlemen, can I ask another question, please?
You know what I'm saying? Give me a minute.
Hold on, let Ben cook real quick.
Go ahead, Ben. I'm gonna let y'all. I promise you, I'm gonna go, Mr. Show. get the smoke. My big brother get the smoke up here. And I wanted first and foremost, because I'm gonna keep it professional right here.
Yeah, you gonna get cooked.
You know what I'm saying? And I was telling you, Smoke, and you knew you said, man, I like no. I'm gonna start with my big
King
brother. Y'all stop. Give me a minute. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Shelton. I'm gonna shout out my homeboy Lil Phantom in the building. I'm gonna shout out to boxing. I'm everybody. Everybody up here know this shit. Y'all know who this be. And I told David Amnesia, fuck Amnesia, but we'll get to that. We'll get to him. You know, and I'm gonna start with my homeboy because Get the Smoke always told me on Don King to keep it professional. You always talk that dumb shit without bitch shit in it, but you can't talk with punch placement. I'm gonna go over boxing real quick, and I'm give me a minute. I need my
man. How much Earl and Stanley on this big fight? You gonna get paid, man?
Wait. It's Ben Ezra show. It's the Ben Ezra
Let me know something, man. What's going on, man?
5 minutes.
Shorten it up.
You putting that on pay-per-view?
I don't want to go.
Ben Ezra show. Let him talk.
Let me thank you, bro. Whoever that was, whoever that was, thank you.
Gotta be a light skin.
That's tight suit, nigga. Needs a tight suit.
Don't worry about that,
Hey, Crawford fat boy.
Get around to you.
I hear all that goofy
I'm
shit.
gonna get around to you. I'm gonna get around to my homeboys.
You ain't getting paid
ducking
Crawford, nigga.
I'm gonna get around to you because it's real niggas.
I got some Kleenex in your clown ass
everywhere. I'm gonna get
Crawford
around to
ain't
my
flying you out,
homeboys from
nigga.
Baltimore. 4110, because I don't know where you from. I keep telling you, Matt, that I thank you from DC. But anyway, let's get back to this.
I think you from Kansas, nigga.
Nigga, okay, wherever. Pull up on me, wherever. Tough guy.
Oh, okay. I'm with all that shit. I'm trying to tell you.
But listen, let's talk boxing, bro. Real talk. Cause I got two dudes that I respect the most, with 3 people. My homeboy Don, Get the Smoke, and Mr. Shelton. With you, Method, me and you like neighborhood bullies, bro. We'll go through with the free smoke and all this other shit, but them 2 dudes, they always say, man, you always keep it narrative. And I tell them, man, damn. But let me keep it right now because I got 5 minutes, Method. Get the Smoke. Bud seen ring IQ, punch placement. He seen all this shit that they was talking about Bud possess. Bud got the looping hand. No, EJ got a belly, and you told him this plenty of time. Get the Smoke. I just drilled it in their head. But anyway, I ain't gonna be long with my homeboy. I want to get around because I got 5 minutes. But then the shit that would really bother me, Get the Smoke, when he lied to the people. For 5 years, he said he was chasing down this dude like he's a predator, like he was an assassin. Like he was a real hitman, though. Get the Smoke. This is what I would tell you, man. Bud's a straight bitch, bro. He the new Keith Thurman. You got mad at me, like, no. Give me 5 minutes, then y'all can tell me the bitch ass niggas the new Keith Thurman. And I'm gonna line it up, cause if I see him, Fat Mac, and Bernie on the highway like they deals, I'm running that shit over.
What about Keyshawn, Ben? What about Keyshawn Davis?
He better hope he not in that flock with them fat motherfuckers. I'm running his ass, and I was finna say Keyshawn. And I want to talk to my brother, on Don King with you too, because this your platform first and foremost, because we all bullshit, we talk shit, but I want to get the smoke, because he always give me some pointers that I always commend him on. But he get mad at me though, Don, because you know I'm free motherfucker Smoke. I come to kick Method in his ass, because that's my homeboy. Method from that shit. He might be some nigga he might be over there in the White House in protected custody. Bud, don't come out. Fight, standing for the 10. We'll defend you on that bitch ass shit. Cause you gonna make more than you made with Top Rank. We'll defend that weak ass shit that Method these niggas out of motherfucking DC want to defend. Method. And let me start with your ass, nigga, cause forgive me, Get the Smoke. Put earbuds on that Smoke, cause you're gonna get mad at me right now with my homeboy. But Method, you be out here tap dancing for this bitch ass nigga boy, Canfish Crawford, bro. Made excuse to talk about, oh, he want that smoke with EJ. This nigga want. The biggest fight, and I told you with that 35% shit, it was a lot. I told you when the nigga wanted, and Blue Blood reported some shit, December the 10th, but Blood gonna have to fight, man. We should be committed. We. Listen what he using, the W-E. Fuck Blood. Ain't no we in that shit. It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever method. Fucking with being Israel. And I only got 5 minutes. I'm gonna get around to my big brother, Mr. Show. Now I got to get 3 minutes to Don King.
It's about to be an hour.
So let's get this shit clear. And I'm
hour.
off you, Method, yo midget ass Meth, cause you still got some smoke with me with this Devin the Nightmare Haney. Cause my homeboy Tank is still the no show, nigga. You see the ass whooping the Nightmare put on motherfucker Camboso in the second fight? Nigga, I'm finna defend Devin in the most brutal form. Nigga, that's his biggest fight, nigga. Fuck all this knockout. You seen the ass when he put on George Camboso defending the undisputed crown, midget Meth. Fuck wrong with you? Let me get to my home. Mr. Show. Let me get back to the West Coast again. Cause I left off, I went East Coast. Let me get back to my homeboy, Mr. Show. Mr. Shelton, no more excuses. And I know you was out here talking about, if it's cold, I'm gonna go over there and visit Catfish Crawford in Nebraska. Nigga, don't spend $20 on a $40. Nigga, that shit gonna flop, nigga. I mean, forgive me, Mr. Shelton. Forgive me for calling.
No, that's cool. Go ahead. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
Forgive me, no, Mr. Shelton. Real wholeheartedly, because I can't do that. Not with you, Mr. Shelton. Forgive me. But bruh, sir, that motherfucker shit out of Nebraska is a bitch, bro. That shit is a straight bitch, man. I'm telling you, bro. That shit ain't man up. And you been he been chasing that boy. That boy been ducking. So okay, and one thing I commend you on, Mr. Show, and I told you if these fighters can fight the Uber driver and get $1 million and get $100 million, if I can fight your Uber driver, Mr. Show, to take you to your daughter's house when you remodeling the beautiful crib, nigga, the Uber driver. Who the fuck is this nigga? Who the fuck is this nigga? Talk about he got the WBI boat, the I belt, and I'm gonna talk to Don King because he know all the belts this duck ass nigga got, and I don't know who this nigga. I ain't see this shit coming. And Mr. Sheldon, come on, man, do not get this man no more pass. Y'all gotta call this man a bitch. You gonna got mad at me plenty of times. But as boxing fans, and I'm gonna keep it respectful. As boxing fan, this what Get the Smoke always tell me. Keep it with the boxing. As a boxing fan, he done shitted on you, Mr. Sheldon, and told you was snowing. I ain't never seen brown snow. I done been to motherfucking Colorado. I done been to Seattle. I done seen some snowstorms. Chicago. I ain't seen no brown fucking
you haven't
snow.
been in New York City in January then?
I done been in New York. My mama from
shit.
New York. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? I done been in plenty of storms, bro. Between Baltimore and New York, it's like a bus drive, bro. Them the corners, bro.
That's your big brother Smoke you talking
New York
to.
City. That fucking snow is brown as fuck.
No, that shit. I'm talking about shit though, Smoke. Come on now. Boy, been shitting on these people. Real brown shit. I never seen this. I done seen some dark, some gray. When you talking about it's like it's gray. It's not even that. They tell you don't even drink that type of snow. You know what I'm saying? That's not the one. That's the first shit that
Nigga
really
told
come
you
out.
don't drink snow?
Yeah, we all drink that shit, nigga. I was born. I was born between a palace. Whoever said that, I was born between a palace and I lived in a palace and a motherfucking whole house, nigga.
Yo, I was born in the manger, nigga.
But let me get because I only got 2 more minutes. I said 3. Let me talk. Let me give my last 2 because I'm gonna go on you.
No, you got it. You got it. Cook. You good?
No. I want to talk to my homeboy Don King. Don, this for you, motherfucker. And you always tell me, Fat Mac, them niggas, the real motherfuckers, they real motherfuckers. He's a real bitch. That's what he is, Don. And this your platform. You know I love you, my G. I've been there and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Like it or not. This real shit though, my G. Niggas a bitch, bro. And if they was deals and Get the Smoke and Mr. Sheldon, y'all can hear this, and it's only y'all 3. Fuck Mitchie Matt. But me, cause Mitchie my homeboy. Them niggas out of Baltimore, you gotta beat them niggas across the head with some shit. It's not like that with y'all. Cause I know how I deal with Mitchie Matt. But listen what I'm telling y'all. if them niggas was deals, Mr. Shelton, Get the Smoke, and Don King, and even including Keyshawn, you said, oh, what about Keyshawn? I wish he was the baby deal. I'm gonna go 150, and I'm gonna pull over. And I'm gonna pull over and call the police. Hey man, these deals came out in the red light. Cause this the shit that motherfucker Bud did. He came out in the middle of traffic.
Hey, you said Keyshawn the baby deer?
If he acting like it, cause Frank Martin say what you want. Frank Martin said what you want. He ain't said nothing about. He talk about he's 6-0 when Frank Martin said, son. I ain't saying your name. He ain't want to say Frank Martin name, bitch ass nigga. And we know what all this shit stem from. And he was in Bud Crawford and EJ shit. And I was blocked off this shit. And then I'm telling you though.
He said Frank Martin gets
man, Frank Martin will watch Keyshawn today, tomorrow, and next week. How about that? And like Bud would beat the shit out of Canfish Crawford today, tomorrow, and forever. Bud seen EJ punch placement. He seen the power. He seen the overhand. He didn't want to get dealt. He didn't want that motherfucker Bernie and motherfucker Don King get the smoke to be drinking no eyeball soup, eating no soup at his motherfucking retirement party. Of course not. He ain't wanted that shit. But then he gonna sit there and talk about he want a tune-up fight in December when EJ put his motherfucking fight on hold to negotiate with your bitch ass, bro. And we gonna sit there and talk about Bud. What about EJ, his family? I respect Bud and this shit. Like I'm gonna get back to this shit again. If you can get $100 million on a fight, bro. The fight the Uber driver, the bitch that dropped you off, you and your girl off to the movies, nigga. If you can get $100 million to fight that, do your shit. And this the shit boy doing. Somebody got a lot of echo in their background. But we should not be as boxing fan. We should not be hoorahing that bullshit though. We should not be sitting there, amen, that bullshit there, bro. For real though, man. We should be sitting there saying, if you sit there and say you wanted to fight being Israel for 5 years, beat his ass, nigga. You sat there and told me as a boxer fan, I've been looking for your homeboy for 5. Nigga, Don Corleone. Who the fuck is this nigga? He got an IBO belt. And he got the Don. What else? What the other belt? Nigga talking about your homeboy gonna have 3 belts if he beat this nigga. But guess what? Green Machine dropped his ass. What if he lose this shit and fuck up the biggest fight in boxing? Just like Manny Pacquiao did, and it might still be a big fight. Who knows?
You ran out of minutes, bro. You ran out of minutes, man. You ran out of minutes.
Who's sleeping, man? Somebody sleep, man.
That somebody don't fail to sleep on that shit.
Well, I'm finna thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. You know you my guy, man. We go at it back and forth, but you my dude. But I'm finna watch Rocky get his biggest payday right quick.
But this why you finna really sit there and negotiate. Bush finna get his biggest payday. That's what you.
I ain't gotta negotiate. He already did that. He did that without me, bro.
Rocky is a movie.
He did that shit without me. I would have told him to fight Errol, but he didn't listen to me. Huh?
Rocky is a movie, Mr. Shelton.
Yeah, I'm watching Rocky 2. I'm watching Rocky 2 right now. Rocky finna get his biggest payday, $300,000.
Hey Ben, you was right, man. Errol Spence is the boogeyman, bro.
Come on,
he the king of the welterweight division, bro.
Hey, I'm glad you came back though, Don. But how about this? It's not all over for my guy though. Bud, like I told you 3 years ago when Bud started this shenanigans shit, I told you 3-4 years ago, Don. I said your boy out here gonna sell that shit, and he still might not negotiate. And we came 5 years later, we here. He talking about he been ducking this, but it's not over for EJ. Cause I told you, and I think I told Get the Smoke. We got our stablemate for Undisputed, bro. Emil Chalo get past this motherfucker. EJ got 3 belts. He's the Mando. You know what I was thinking, Ben?
You know what I was thinking?
Come on, man.
I want Errol Spence to go to 154 to fight Sebastian Fundora, that tall motherfucker.
Nah, you don't have to fight.
You know why? You know why? Listen.
Red
You know
line.
why? But let's just hear me out. You know why I want him to fight Fundora? Because Fundora, he's the WBC mandatory. He could fight him in a title eliminator. You know what I'm saying?
No, EJ don't have to. Because
he don't have to. Why you say that?
Don't have to. Because EJ is unified with 3 belts. He got all 3 prestige belts. The WBO is like the junior major sanctioning body. That's the last belt came into the division, bro. They still gotta say.
Which belt?
If EJ decide to move up, he'll supersede Fundora as Jermell Charlo mandatory. I will bet you 1-on-1 with this.
No, 2 different sanctioning bodies.
Smoke. Let's bet. I know you was gonna come. I know you was gonna come, Smoke. I bet you too, Smoke.
No, you just got it mixed up. Bud is the WBO guy. The guy who's the WBO guy is Tim Tszyu, and that's who Jermell is about to fight. So the WBO mandatory thing is about to be
okay. They're gonna be liquidated. But listen, what we're talking about.
Hear him out, Ben. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying.
Is the WBC guy. So really, what it would be, I think, what would happen is Jermell Charlo would fight Tim Tszyu, and then probably move up. And then that would vacate the WBC, and they would fight for a vacant title. That's what I think is good. I think that would be
Errol Spence.
I
like that fight with Fundora. What you think about that fight?
Yeah, I think it's a good fight. I think it's a good fight.
Who
you think will win that fight?
Errol Spence.
I'm asking Ben, who you think will win that fight? Errol Spence versus Fundora, that tall motherfucker.
No, going in, I won't get the Smoke because you know that's my big brother.
All right, go ahead.
And this is what you said, let Smoke finish, and he's finished though. And Smoke, I'm telling you, by EJ being the major boxing section, the WBC, the WBA, and the IBF going up, he will supersede Fundora as Jermell Charlo mandatory. Jermell Charlo, even though they stablemates, and I told you, Don King, and I think it was Midget Met, my homeboy from Baltimore, from DC. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, nah, they won't do that. And Jermell will make his biggest payday. And Jermell, you know, Jermell want the smoke.
Nah, he said he don't want to fight Errol Spence.
Man, come on.
Yeah, that ain't about to happen, bro.
He said that's his thing.
I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, but it's more likely
that your boy said he will fight him. Errol Spence said he won't Charlo. Charlo said he don't want to fight his friend. But Errol Spence said he will fight his friend.
Jamal Charlo, know what he told? He said a 50 million come up. That ain't number 25 on the guarantee.
Man, come on, bro.
Man, come on. See,
Crawford in that motherfucking ring, bro. Crawford ass wouldn't get in there.
Y'all want to bring Bud. If Bud not a
man, he want 25 million. How much Charlo said? How much Charlo said to fight EJ?
50 million guaranteed for
man,
him.
These niggas want to 100 million to fight EJ. You just had Crawford.
You know what 55 is? You know what 50 is? That's 25.
That nigga's really the boogeyman. He really the boogeyman, bro.
This is why it's not. This only thing Jermell got to do.
Hey Ben, I got a question for you. So okay. You got two favorite fighters, right?
Give me one more minute, and I answer all your questions. I promise.
All right, go ahead.
But only thing Jermell Charlo have to do is get rid of your boy, because EJ got to fight. And one thing,
EJ got to fight with who?
No, I mean
Charlo.
Charlo got to fight. Give me a minute. Charlo got to fight with your boy. You know what I'm saying, top of the year. But then this goes what EJ want to do. EJ put November 19 on hold though, Don King, Get the Smoke, and Mr. Shelton, for to negotiate his terms. And people, even my big brother Blue Blood, shout out to Blue Blood. He used these words, these big words. We sitting there, we got to sit there and support Bud. Okay, I'm gonna support Bud though. Don.
That's what he said.
Come on, man. Listen to the interview. You know how I feel about EJ though.
Hey, Blue Blood is funny, bro.
I don't throw Bud.
Blue Blood is really that nigga. He the one that got this shit. He the one that made it happen. He been with BLK Prime. So Blue Blood is the one that put it all together.
He the man. Blue Blood is the reason the fight went left, if anything. Nah,
Blue Blood is like the GOAT of this boxing shit. You can't deny that nigga is the GOAT, bro. Blue Blood is the GOAT, bro. Like for real.
He is, and he's standing, and this is why I got to talk to my dude. You know what I'm saying, though? You done got mad at me for talking to him one time. I said one thing and you know, let's keep it on boxing right now.
Yeah, keep it on boxing.
When you talk Terence Crawford right now, me being a boxing fan though, Don King, Get the Smoke, Matt, and everybody else, the boxing on Goop, whatever. But whoever, the man said he was chasing this man for 5 years for $10 million. Oh, we gonna give Bud a pass because he making his high.
Hell no, bro. We been cooking his ass all day.
Bro, this what I'm saying though. And when niggas get mad about being, but bro, if he a bitch for this shit, what if he lose this fight, bro? What if, and you know your boy gonna go right in with what this does for EJ. You know EJ gotta feed his family too, bro. Tank gotta fight round the Bud. See, there's a lot of shit going on that can backfire with Bud. While a lot of Bud fans sit there laughing now, somebody, yeah, Bud at least he get 10. This shit can make you cry. Cause this might be his last motherfucking payday.
Hey, it's funny how y'all love Blue Blood now. Cause Blue Blood, he with Terence Crawford. So they love Blue Blood now. But just last week, y'all hated Blue Bloods. That's crazy.
Blue Blood is
niggas love Blue Bloods now, bro. Y'all just hated Blue Blood, making videos about Blue Blood last week.
Blue Blood, because the business of boxing. Blue Blood doing a business stand. And it's like I tell you.
Hey, that shit is hilarious, bro. This shit is funny, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like this before, bro. For real.
Nigga, Bud is it. Y'all gotta throw Bud out of protected custody, midget, man. Get the smoke.
Hey, boxing is a crazy place.
One thing I'm gonna give my brother, because midget man gonna always defend motherfucking Canfish Crawford, but Get the Smoke did have EJ beaten. He said the fight, and I'm gonna defend because I know what these two dudes said though on Don King, and this is why I give Get the Smoke a lot of credit. But then he get mad at me because I bring my shit. But let me do my shit though. Get the Smoke. This is why my name King Smoke. You should be happy. You supposed to be saying that's my pupil. But then you make me look at you like I look like Tupac looked at Biggie. Damn, nigga, I gave you money.
Do that, nigga. Don't start that because they both end up dying, my nigga. And I don't want nothing to happen to none of y'all niggas.
Hey, no,
I don't want nothing to happen to nobody. You feel me?
King Smoke.
Hey, but check this out, man. Check this out. Hold up, bro. Let me talk, bro. Now, Errol Spence Jr. is the boogeyman. He's the king of the welterweight division. And guess what, Ben? Errol Spence, he wanted all the smoke with Terence Crawford. And Terence Crawford, he decided to go fight somebody else. You know, he had a chance to go fight for two-time undisputed and his biggest payday on the biggest platform, Showtime pay-per-view. And we know the biggest stars in boxing, they fight on Showtime pay-per-view, right? Floyd Mayweather, Tank Davis, Errol Spence Jr., even Canelo fought on Showtime pay-per-view. But Crawford didn't want to do that, Ben. He wanted to fight on this bullshit-ass app. He wanted to fight on a bullshit app, bro, for no belts. You know what I mean?
It is for a belt, though,
a cherry pick fight, bro. And I'm calling him out on that bullshit, homie. Earl Spence wanted all the smoke, bro. I give him that. Spence, he free smoke, homie, and I respect it.
But then after this fight, though, because a lot of people say Terence Crawford got, I think it's the December the 10th fight they had had a target date for December the 10th for Terence Crawford. But then we all know that EJ had a November the 19th for Undisputed with Canfish. But Canfish went another route. And then you got Tank Davis with the same date, though, Don King. He lining himself up like he's a guru, though. You got to remember, this was the same app that not BLK, but you know they had the other one that wanted to pay Teofimo Lopez. Then when the fight came down to fruition, the shit was a flop. They advertising it early now, hoping to do some shit, hoping the shit blow wind because he tying his name with EJ. EJ doing 300 pay-per-view buys. He did them near 400. It was motherfucker 380 something. And it still ain't been reported. 380, I think it was 389, 390, 400 with Ugas. The man getting 18 million, including back end. Motherfuckers say EJ ain't getting up with 6 million to fight. Bitch, who Bitch, you went to Dunbar? The man is the motherfucking pay-per-view draw. His gate did $5 million. Motherfucker Espinosa could have got $5 with the shit he exposed with the Terence Crawford and EJ negotiation deal. The man told y'all Bud Crawford biggest gate was $1 million. What the fuck you think this fight here gonna do? I'm telling you, I'm banking that this shit gonna flop. I bet any one of you niggas, any one of you brothers, that this shit gonna flop at the gate and at the motherfucker. Is at Nebraska. I ain't gonna bet against the gate in Nebraska. Nah, there ain't nothing but cornfields. They ain't doing shit in Nebraska. The real estate is so low, motherfucker go to a Bud Crawford fight and won't sit there and invest in some real estate out there in Nebraska. And that shit is dirt cheap. This shit ain't nothing. Man, come on, man. And Bud is a talented fighter, bruh. You had me fooled. As I had Bud him a shadow fighter. He was a shadow fighter. What you mean by a shadow fighter being Israel? I'm saying the dude that I'm gonna pull out the closet, nigga. He one of them shadow fighter that I was defending in so many words. I ain't never shit on Bud. Now I'm finna shit on Bud. People you call him can't, yeah, to make him defend himself. Bitch, y'all was picked on. All y'all was picked on the playground growing up in school. Unless y'all went to a private school, motherfucker, a home school. If some of you motherfucker claim to be going to school in Compton, in the motherfucking in South Central Los Angeles, and Chicago, and motherfucking New York, especially in motherfucker where I went to school at, in Douglas and Baltimore, nigga.
Yo, what's up with it? My boy John, you was right. Errol Spence, he the king of the welterweight division. You know what I mean? This guy is a beast. Terence Crawford didn't want that smoke, man. He went the other direction. He went the opposite way, bro.
Hey, H, I want to ask you this, bro. Say this fight never gets made because of this shit. Are you gonna look at Terence Crawford different, even with all his accomplishments from Undisputed and all that shit at the other division?
Yeah, I think I'm already looking at him kind of different now. You know, so and Errol Spence already told us if the fight don't happen next, it ain't never gonna happen. He already said that, bro. So I don't think the fight is ever gonna happen. And yes, I'm looking at him different already. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I'm upset, bro. Man, because as a boxing fan, I want to see it, man. I ain't want to see no other fight. It's like the appetizer. You going out to eat, you got your nachos and dip, spinach dip, and all this shit with these other fights that's been going on. But I've been waiting on that big motherfucker.
But Stanioso stand a chance though, and EJ and Red 9, but shit, some of these the thing that you saying, and would you get mad at Bud? I'm not mad at Bud for what the deal. Cause that's my little homie. He making $10 million to fight an Uber driver, bruh. Let's business wise, bruh did that, bruh. He avoided the most boogie. He avoided EJ.
Well, EJ not really, man. I can't say business wise he did it. Like he getting some money. I give him that. But if it's about money, he would have got more money fighting Errol Spence on Showtime.
He didn't want to get beat.
He would have got more money fighting him, though. But he said he was going to win. They said he was going to win.
This is why I want you to get him the smoke, though, Don.
I've been giving him the smoke all day, bro. All yesterday, bro.
But what if he lose, though, Don? This is why I say the shit that make you laugh can make you cry, too. And this way, he was saying the brother just came on. But he ain't said to the fact that I'm gonna say it.
Bro, hey, Ben, you mean to tell me Terence Crawford was gonna make more money fighting this bum instead of fighting Errol Spence?
Terence Crawford could have made somewhat.
It would have been more money fighting Errol Spence, right?
He could have made a minimum. I guarantee Steven Espinosa would have said his guaranteed purse would have been more than $10 million. I was telling you when you, bro, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I was saying them people was talking some big numbers. They was ready to get this shit. They ain't make no sense. It was 1 minute Showtime and Fox. Remember they was saying they was disputing about it. Then they ain't want to give Bud no motherfucking. Then Bud said he agreed to all the shit that kicked the Campbell in the ass. He said I agreed to all the terms, but I need to look in your books. I said this fight ain't finna happen. Cause the nigga, you ain't never worked in my company. This is me coming to Los Angeles and Smoke telling me, man, I got a legal business. But I'm telling Smoke, before I give you my money, I need to look in your books. But Smoke gonna tell me what you finna invest. You gonna have to match every dollar. You gonna have to be a major investor, like something like Floyd is to PBC. Not no motherfucking fighter that wanna say, I wanna be an employee in the company with Showtime and Fox and whoever y'all dealing with, but I wanna look in the books. Nigga gonna look at you, but a shareholder that finna buy the company. Smoke, am I lying? Can I look in your books if I'm finna buy your motherfucking company? And if Floyd Mayweather, if Floyd is this stockholder in PBC, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that, Don. Smoke don't have to agree with me, but I'm gonna go out there and say he can do that. But for a person like Canfish Crawford, and I'm gonna refer to him as such, you can get mad. Him, Fat Mac, and motherfucking bitch ass Bernie. All three of them niggas, and Keyshawn, you little baby deal, stay out the street, bro. Get your weight up, boo boo. Get your weight up.
Who you
Get your
talking
weight
about?
up, boo boo.
Who you talking
Get it
about?
up. Get out the street. Them dudes killers. Cause
Who you
Fat Mac
talking
a
about?
killer. Fat Mac been in the ring with some killers. He just came up shorter in. He a world champion trainer, but the only world champion trainer he trained, Don King, is motherfucking Terence Crawford.
Now
Hey
he
Ben, I
trained
just want to
Jamel
ask you a
Herring
question
too.
real quick.
He trained
Let me
Jamel
ask Ben a
Herring.
question real quick. Let me ask Ben a question. I'm sorry. Salute to the channel, everybody. Hey Ben, I mean, you're my dog. Just for the audience, are you saying that Bud ducking? Just for the audience. Can you clarify that?
Duck them is a good word. That's a great word. If I don't want to use that word. If I refer to that bitch ass nigga as Canfish Crawford, the word I'm gonna use in my vocabulary will be I'm gonna ask get the smoke. I'm gonna cause smoke very articulate. Cause my big brother he like to see this what it you know. But if I had to pick a word, it's definitely not duck. It won't be avoided. I had to just look that word over.
That
But it's
nigga
some
jumped
real
out the
shit.
back window. He jumped out the back window. My
That
thing
nigga
is,
did some real back window. That nigga did some more than let me out the car shit. That nigga did some real bitch shit right here. That nigga did, dog. I got to sit down. You got to, with some shit like this and with EJ, bro. Cause what Blue Blood telling me, I'm like, bro, damn, you talk about we supporting him as a black fighter. What that do for EJ with his kids? Fuck Bud in Nebraska shit. I'm man down. I'm down with all black fighters. Let's get this clear first and foremost. Even Keyshawn, even though he moved like a bitch, and he got to learn when you move up. Sometimes you do some bitch shit. He just doing bitch shit now, but he gonna learn. You feel what I'm saying?
my thing is,
But
man, we got.
Bud is thorough. Bud is
Hold
thorough.
on. Let me say something.
Bud
Let me say
know
something.
the difference
Hold
between
on, man.
right business being good business
Let me say,
and bad business.
hey, bro, wait. I just jumped in. Let me say something real quick, bro. We gotta put into. Hey, look, I love Floyd Mayweather. He's my favorite fighter of all time, bro. We gotta stop putting too much stock into the shit that he be saying because he be saying a whole lot of bullshit when it comes to promotion wise. I mean, look at Tank as a prime example, and Tank ain't with the nigga no more. But yet the niggas
See, stop right there.
hold on, let me.
When you mention Tank, don't use Tank.
Let him finish, Ben. Hey, Ben, come on, bro. Let him finish, bro. Nah, come on, bro. Let him finish, Ben. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, the nigga said, yeah, that's my fighter. This, and that, and the third, bro. Now, where Floyd Mayweather at when it comes to Tank now? Tank ain't being represented by him no more. The niggas with has a deal with Showtime.
This. Okay, go ahead, bro. My bad. Let me let you finish.
Go ahead.
No, because when you mention Tank though, bro, I was hoping you would mention any other fighter than the dude I done studied since bro, Tank, he fucking with Floyd, bro. Adrian Broder, fucking with Floyd.
No, I don't think he fucking with Floyd no more.
I don't think now.
Hey,
One
Ben,
of
now
them.
they asked Floyd. Listen, last week they asked Floyd about Tank. He said, they said Tank a free agent. What you gonna do? Floyd Mayweather said, it's a free country. He could do whatever he want to do. And he unfollowed Tank. And Tank been dissing his ass. Tank been roasting his ass.
Exactly. And
can't-
one thing, and this one thing that I want y'all to understand, that the Al Haymans of the world tell these dudes to stop doing, stop showing up. He tried to tell Adrian Broner, stop doing some of the shit you doing. Stop leaving boxing, talk about you finna be a rapper. Stop taking your money, $10 million of your hard-earned money from boxing and investing in a rap career. Why you don't just invest in the shit in Cincinnati? The poverty streets of Cincinnati, bro.
Yeah, but he was talking about Tank, how Tank ain't with Floyd.
But this Tank is with it. When you talk PBC,
No, not anymore, bro.
I don't think he is anymore. A major shareholder with Floyd Mayweather. Let's get what he said. And this is what I ain't want to use them names, since y'all want being Israel to use the name. When you talk Floyd Mayweather, though, Don King and the dude, you talk about a serious shareholder, bro. You ain't gonna get motherfucking Espinosa. You won't get Leonard Edelby. You won't get no executive from Showtime or Fox to talk anything about Floyd, bro. Not one word. We be on YouTube. We free smoke. We can say what the fuck we want to. These people got a job and a career to uphold. They know the stocks. Floyd brought money into boxing. Let's get this stock. Because Floyd.
Why can't? Well, okay, you talking about Floyd, but you got to listen to his fighter. His old
this
fighter.
What I'm telling you about.
Listen.
See, this is what the flip side of the coin.
Bro, you heard Tank? Hey, listen.
I hear Tank. This is my homeboy.
Yeah.
You keep talking about you ain't heard Tank.
Hey, listen, but
I heard Tank when he talk about Devin shit. Fuck this Floyd shit.
No.
Because at the end of the day, you know what he gonna represent? His next fight.
Hey, hold on, Ben. Let the homie talk, Ben.
Hey,
go ahead, bro.
What you got to realize is all the shit that Floyd been saying, Tank been coming out and contradicting him. And it's been happening for the last 6-7 months. He been since before the Rolly fight. He been contradicting everything Floyd will come out and say. Hey, nah, bro. I wanna, woo. I haven't chose my fight. And you know what? And I'm gonna say it like this. I think Floyd really playing a part in what Crawford doing, because there's some shit that Floyd would probably tell that nigga to do. Because if you look at it, we probably would have been seen Tank versus Haney or Tank versus whatever if it wasn't for Floyd, bro.
No, I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna back it up to the Tank Davis thing. But when all the Tank Davis fight, when you mention the Rolly and all these others, it was also Mayweather TNT Promotions.
He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight Rolly, bro.
He could want to fight Shakur, Huda, Buddha, whatever. Me and you just a dude on the platform. The next fight, if he fight Ryan Garcia, motherfucker fight Science City, I'm hoping, especially on the date what motherfucker can't. And I don't want to move the goalpost, but I want to make sure when I move it that you follow me when I move it. Because if the date lined up, they gonna line the fight motherfucker Ryan Garcia up on around the same time. The shit.
Can you tell me who negotiating?
Who negotiating for who?
Who negotiating that fight?
For who?
You just brought up a fight. You just brought up a fight.
For Terence Crawford or for Tank Davis?
No, you said Ryan Garcia and Tank. Who's
Tank
negotiating?
Davis.
Who negotiating that fight?
All that shit moving forward. This is what I'm telling you.
But who negotiating?
Listen, bro, you asking me a question, you ain't gonna let me answer you. Moving forward, everything.
Oh man.
Not just all things, but the majority of the things gonna be done with TNT Promotion, dealing with Tank, Showtime, Fox, and Al Haymon. And I'm telling you, Floyd Mayweather holding 80 probably some serious stocks in Showtime. Not just a major shareholder may hold 59% in the stocks.
Yeah, but who?
Floyd holding some shit like 75.
But who's
these motherfuckers would not talk, bro.
Bro, who's negotiating fight?
Floyd is saying some shit. Floyd, listen. Okay, just to make it make sense, I'm gonna talk to my homeboy Get the Smoke. When Floyd made, and even Don King, when Floyd made that statement And Terence Crawford was not even signed with no motherfucking body. When Floyd made that statement as a shareholder with Fox, Showtime, or even motherfucking, we can't hold TMT accountable.
Hey, but bro, who's
But listen, when he made that statement,
bro.
them people could have came at Floyd with the bullshit.
But answer that
No
question,
repercussion.
bro. Who's negotiating?
No fucking repercussion. Bro, me and you sit up here and talk about who could have, should have. Fuck me and you, bro.
But
you
listen.
sitting there and you steady giving Terence Crawford some bitch ass pass, bro.
I don't fuck with that nigga, man. That's cap. No, you tripping,
forgive
bro.
me. You capping for this dude, bro. Forgive me, bro. Forgive me, because I see him. Well, I get the smoke and Don King, because I told him when I come up here, I ain't gonna do that, bro. But bro, make it make sense though, my G. The man is tripping, bro. He gonna get 10. Okay, we give him the biggest payday of his career, even with the shit he did from with ESPN. He ain't never made 10 million up from ESPN. I'm gonna give him this, but he could have made more fighting undisputed with EJ, my G. The reason why you trying to put that in there, because in a minute you're gonna say, see, he don't have to fight. He making him up. That's the narrative. I'm shooting that in the hole before you even start that bullshit.
No, bro. I don't.
He could have made more, bro. And I'm gonna give him just with this. What that does for EJ. Same thing with the Lomachenko. If we move the goalposts right now, we gonna say, what about Lomachenko and Devin Haney's situation? Usyk and Lomachenko came out the same war. They claim to be in the same fight, doing the same shit. Usyk said, I'm ready for AJ. AJ was 2-time heavyweight champion, unified. Devin Haney just undisputed. He just captured the crown. Bob Arum would have made that fight happen, bro. They would have promised George Kambosos the winner out of that could fight you. You could sit there and fight a two-of can. And he would agree with that.
All right, let me say something real quick. All right, listen.
Then when you talk Terence Crawford, though, I'm gonna let you make something. And you sit there and make excuses for a dude that done shitted on you and told you, I'm snowing, bro. I'm pissing on you. It's raining, bro. You still out here in traffic.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, Ben, pass the mic though. We got like 9 other people on here. Let them cook. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I'm saying is this the thing, bro. Like, I ain't making no excuses for that shit at all, bro. Like, at all, nigga. I don't fuck with that shit. That shit weak. My thing is, I've been hearing a lot of people when they bring up these arguments, they keep on bringing up what Floyd said, man. And Floyd is not the guy to listen to with news, because the nigga been wrong about a lot of shit. And I hope Crawford wasn't listening to this nigga, because it sounds like Crawford was probably listening to this dude, because this is bad business, bro. And
I'm gonna go back on mute, bro. Floyd is a heavy shareholder, bro. Before you make the statement about Floyd and what Floyd can and cannot say,
bro, you ain't answer my question. Hey, listen,
Floyd invest. I'm going back on mute.
Bro, no, bro. I want to answer this. I want you to answer this question, not with a long tangent, bro. If Floyd is a heavy shareholder, who is negotiating the Ryan versus Tank fight?
TNT, man. Leonard Ellerby. He's still being represented. This is the same shit I'm telling you. The last fight, Tank got one more fight. He could sit there and say all this shit. He lied to me, talk about he gonna fight Devin Haney. It's some bullshit going on. Moving forward, I'm saying the next fight, Tank fight, is gonna be TNT. I bet you and whoever want to bet that. Now, after that fight, it could be Showtime, Fox, but he's still gonna be fucking with Leonard Ellerby. He's still gonna be fucking with Showtime. He's still gonna be fucking with Steven, and he definitely gonna be fucking with Al Haney. And there's one thing, I'm gonna go back on mute when I'm close this. That Floyd got the stockholders and all the motherfuckers. He's still holding the stockholders.
If he got I'm just gonna say this to Ben, and then I'm gonna switch the topic. Say Floyd is a shareholder. Just because you're a shareholder don't mean you know what's going on in the company or you're making decisions. That's ain't how shareholders work. If you like a major shareholder, it's a fucking group decision, and then the main one, the chairman, he makes the decision.
Okay.
But hold on.
See, thank you. Because go
Wait,
against the
bro.
shareholders.
Let him finish.
Go against that and
Bro,
see
let
where
him
you
finish.
gonna end
Bro,
up at. You
wait.
gonna be end up at a
Bro,
fool
King
land,
Smoke.
nigga.
Hey,
Wait,
but look,
let him finish, bro.
these shareholders ain't in no negotiations with nothing. And then the thing is, when and I ain't look, I'm not discrediting Mayweather because Mayweather he in boxing, so he got sources. I'm not discrediting what he's saying. And even Terence Crawford himself say he talked to Mayweather every day. So I ain't discrediting what he's saying, but at the same time, Mayweather be trying to keep himself relevant by, putting his name in the biggest fight of boxing by, keeping his name relevant by talking about Crawford and Errol Spence. He got a fight coming up, so he talking about Crawford and Errol Spence. You look on YouTube. Hello.
You.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I lost service.
Nah,
Yeah,
you good.
but I mean, shit. When it comes to Mayweather, bro, I just don't take his opinion as fact because like he been wrong in the past about a lot. He been right about shit. I'm just not gonna take his opinion as a grain of salt like it's fact. Nah.
Hey, so Spit. So what you saying is we talking about Errol Spence and Bud Crawford, and you want to move that to the Mayweather and Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about? How that come to the conversation?
I don't know.
Hey, it came to conversations because he used Floyd as a reference, and a lot of niggas been
Yeah, he
using
can use a
Floyd.
reference, but we talk.
But
The
I'm
subject is
saying
the same subject, right?
no, I'm saying that all day because I've been on here earlier. I got off for like an hour or two.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Niggas been using Floyd as a reference. Floyd said in February. Floyd said, bro. Floyd be saying a whole lot of shit.
But this shit ain't
Okay, let's leave Floyd out of it. Let's
this
leave
shit
Tank
ain't
out of
good
it.
for boxing.
Let's deal with the shit. The question is, and I'll ask the whole panel, it suits everybody.
Yes, he
Nate,
ducked the shit
Method,
out of him.
my main man, King Smoke, my main man, fucking Rich, everybody. What? Are we saying that fucking Bud ducked, or did he fucking made a bad decision? How y'all feel about that?
Hey, he hopped out the window. He
did both. He did both, bro. He made a bad decision by ducking. And
okay.
And bro, this shit ain't good for boxing, bro. Making that fight, that shit would have been great for boxing, bro. It shouldn't be, when it's time for you got two of the best fighters that's in the game at their prime. It shouldn't be hard to make these fights, bro. If this fight would have been made, it gives you hope for the future when these fights come along like this, bro. I don't know, bro. That nigga just been moving funny, bro. I like I say, I respect Crawford in the ring, outside the ring in his business. I lost all respect for him.
I can't even.
Thank
Hey,
you,
look,
Lo.
I can't.
Thank you, yo. Let me just say this real quick, because I just want to put it on record so everybody know I'm very disappointed in Bud. I had to fight 51-49. I came on the platform and said this stuff. And yeah, I'm new to the platform, but I hold it down. But I will tell you this. I'm very disappointed in Bud for not making the best. This MOB, we want the best of boxing. My man H Money went in on that shit. My man been on it. And yeah, some other people went on it. But then I got motherfuckers like fucking Nuff. Nuff, what the fuck you on? Did you? What the fuck you on? Because if that was fucking EJ, you'd have been on his ass. Okay, let me let that go. Let me let it go. Because I already know the temper's going to rise. I just want to say to you, H Money, I appreciate you, yo, because you kept it a buck, H Money, and that's what I want to say. So y'all can go ahead and talk.
It's just it get to the point where a lot of these fans they were so like stuck on being right or wrong to where they didn't argue for the point of Terence Crawford for so long that that's all they know. They ain't even looking at the real or the facts of the situation. they just defending it. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been defending Bud this whole time about who will win and all this, to where it's just second nature. Even if, you know, in their eyes, Bud could do no wrong. It's no wrong. It's no holding. There's no accountability. It's always, it's EJ fault. He did something to cause this. You know what I'm saying? It's always something with no accountability. So
Yeah,
it was
fuck with that,
crazy.
yo. You and that.
It was crazy. H, I don't even know if you remember, but I had said that I don't think Bud wanna fight him. I said I don't think the fight gonna happen, and it's crazy that this is how it played out. The thing is, bro, like he could have just stayed quiet and fought whoever else, but to get everybody hopes up and everybody excited, got all these channels talking about it, just to do this bullshit, bro. That's weak. It's weak, bro. Bro, and niggas talking about, man,
shit,
he got the bag.
I'm disappointed because that fight would have been big for the sport of boxing, my guy. Like, we needed a big fight, and we ain't getting it. You know what I mean? This nigga's fighting a bum ass nigga. You know what I mean? So, what we got to look like? What do we have to look forward to? Like, is there any big fights on the counter that you want to see right now in boxing that got you excited? Anything? Ain't shit. This nigga Lomachenko finna fight a bum ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got shit going on. We ain't had no fights this Saturday. Shit dried in a motherfucker, bro. They was supposed to get this shit popping.
No. I ain't gonna lie. I'm excited for what's the name though. It ain't crazy big, but
the Bivol?
Oh, yep. And Zerto and Bivol for sure. Yo.
Yeah, that's cool, but it ain't nothing for the culture though. Like the Spence and the Crawford.
These appetizers, bro. These ain't no main course meals. Them are appetizers. Hey, look, it's all right, man. Look, we're gonna have to get the knockoff. You know, Ryan Garcia, the Ryan Garcia versus Tank, the knockout fight. It's all right, man. It's gonna be a big fight.
Who knows if Ryan really wanted with Tank? Ryan might do some whole shit. He might do some, you know what I mean? He might duck too.
Man, it's gonna take me a
Ryan
minute.
been capping, you know that, nigga. We thought we had Terence Crawford and Spence. They said that fight was official. That shit didn't happen.
Hey, H, just think about all the arguing and shit niggas been doing on these platforms about who gonna win, who gonna do what. All for it to come to this.
I know. And I know it wasn't Spence's fault. Spence was ready to fight. He didn't care what it was. He wasn't complaining. Only Crawford was complaining, bro.
And on my mama, dog, if this was Errol Spence, bro, I'll be on his ass too. I put this on everything. It would be no difference, bro. So it's no biasness. I'm a boxing fan, bro. This the fight I've been wanting to see. I ain't been wanting to see no other fight, bro. Hey, bro, you know it's crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, niggas been ducking Spence for years, bro. The nigga been hunting for ducks for a long time, my nigga. Cause niggas been ducking for years, bro.
Look, my whole thing.
We ain't got trip. Hey, Kyle, we ain't got trip. H Money. H Money. Hold on, Kyle, for real second. I'm sorry. But H Money, isn't it true that they were saying that Terence Crawford? EJ was not wanting to get the fight with Bud. Isn't that true?
A lot of shit, bro. They say all type of crazy shit.
And then when the fight came down to where the contract gotta be, he walked away. It's not a good look, yo. I'm sorry, H Money. I fought with you, yo, because you kept it 1,000 on this motherfucker. And I was like, damn, H Money going hard for fucking goddamn Bud. But guess what? It's a fact. Bud left the fight on the table. And look, it's all good if you're going to take another fight. Ain't nobody mad about that. The fact of the matter is, you left the fight on the table. That's all I'm saying. The fight on the table, and you walked away.
Yeah, that nigga didn't walk away. He jumped out the back window. This nigga said, "Hey, he said I got to use the restroom." That nigga said, "I got to go pee." I got to go pee. And jumped out the bathroom window. This nigga jumped out the window. Didn't tell nobody nothing. Just pew.
Hey, what y'all niggas been drinking on tonight?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I'm smoking on that meth right now. I got that meth. Yeah, I'm smoking on that meth.
So you drinking on that Natty Daddy?
Nah, that's what your ass on, Matt. Nobody ain't
Y'all niggas.
I'm high
Bro,
class.
I'm
I'm
drinking. I'm drinking
That's
on
that
Bud
natural
Crawford
ice Matt
ass.
like to drink.
I'm supreme,
Matt like
nigga.
to drink
I'm
them skunky
supreme, man.
beers.
Hey, man. I'm supreme.
Matt
I
like them
don't.
skunky
No, I'm
beers.
supreme, nigga.
I'm
I'm
drinking on
supreme.
Bud Crawford ass. That's what I'm drinking on.
What you smoking on, Matt? What you smoking on? Matter of fact, you don't even smoke. What the fuck you eating on?
Yeah, nigga, I ain't smoking damn near 10 years, nigga. Yeah, shit, nigga. I'm smoking. Y'all, all the tears y'all niggas got, all the tears and shit, all the tears, the snot. But we ever seen a kid cry, the snot bubbles coming out niggas' nose. That's what y'all niggas doing. Y'all niggas cry, boy. Y'all been crying
I
for
ain't
2
gonna
days
lie.
now. 2
I ain't
days.
gonna lie. You can
Yeah,
tell who
yeah.
really. You can
Yeah,
tell
I'm
who
mad,
fans
bro. I
really
don't
wanted
see
to
why.
fight, bro.
If you a fan of boxing, I don't see why you ain't mad.
Hey, the fight gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. I don't think so.
Yeah, they gonna
That
fight.
nigga EJ said if this fight don't happen now, it ain't never gonna happen.
It's
I
gonna
got a
happen.
question for Meth. Hey, Meth, are we aging out fucking Bud? Are we aging him out now?
Nah, he ain't said that.
Nah,
No,
are
I
we aging
mean,
him out now? Are we aging him out now?
Nah,
That's
he
what I'm
aging his
who is
goddamn
we?
self,
Nigga,
aging him out now. That's the
TNT, your ass ain't getting in the ring to do shit, nigga. You ain't aging no shit.
He
aging
aging
the ring,
himself.
nigga. Me and you can get in the ring.
He talk about
Yeah,
it.
we
We
can get in the ring
aging it.
too.
Hey,
Nigga, I'm
nah, listen to
195,
this
nigga.
nigga
I'll beat
Method
your
now.
little
That
ass
nigga
up.
trying to say
Don't
that
get it
nigga trying
twisted,
to be
nigga.
literal
Don't get
and
it twisted,
shit.
nigga.
Go
Cause
ahead.
y'all, every time a nigga say something, y'all niggas take what I say, twist that bitch, man. No, man.
Yeah,
But yeah, the
hey,
fight
But
going,
don't
fight
say
going
shit.
happen.
Don't get twisted then.
Hey, but
I
look,
ask you a question.
Method,
I ask you a question.
bro.
No, hold on. Let me Meth go with it for a minute. Cause I'm new to the channel. Hey, Meth, did motherfucking Bud walk away from the contract?
hell yeah, he did.
Who said he walked away from
No,
the contract?
let Meth answer. Let Meth answer.
Who said he walked away?
Bruh, the contract
Did
is
he
off the
sign? Did he
table.
sign the contract?
Hey, who said
He make it.
Espinoza and
Let
them
Meth
said
talk,
it?
yo. Let Meth talk. You gotta talk. Let Meth talk,
He asked
please.
the
Let his
question.
ass talk.
I
He asked the
ain't hear
question.
Espinoza. I ain't never heard Espinoza say he went away from the contract.
Bro.
Oh, okay. All right. You say we riding. We on Earl Dick? Who Dick you on?
Nah, hey, I don't know nigga dick, nigga. I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
when
Okay. So you don't know nobody.
they
So
said Bud went away from the
why your
contract.
man ain't sign a fucking contract and go and make the fight happen? And you know nothing. I got you on here saying you want the best fight, the best. You said it. My boy from Cross Seas, fucking goddamn fuck Cassie said it. A lot of motherfuckers said it. They want the best fight, the best. And why we don't have this right now?
I'm trying to figure out when did they say who said he walked away from to fight Earl? Who said he walked away from fighting Earl?
Is he fighting right now?
Method, bro. It's Bud
He
versus
wasn't fighting
Amnesia.
22 no matter what.
It's Method versus Amnesia and Best versus the Best.
I'm going to pause.
That nigga,
if I fought Amnesia, nigga, shit, nigga.
Spence said, I'm talking with my team now. I'm probably going to 154.
Who said that?
That's Spence. That's what
When he
Spence
said
said.
when he said that?
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's a post.
He said that. He said that on Twitter.
YouTube.
Yeah, no.
He
It wasn't
said,
in Twitter. It was on the interview.
Interview
I
with
ain't gonna
who?
lie,
it's a
bro.
post
That
on
nigga
YouTube. I
Bud.
saw it
That
on
nigga
YouTube.
Bud a duck, bro.
It's on Boxing Scene.
Yeah, he a duck, Rich. You right. He is a duck, man. I hate to say because he one of my favorite fighters. That nigga duck though.
Hey, H Money has DB been on since then?
Nah, I talked to her today though. I texted her, and she was, you know what I mean. Shout out to her.
Hey, she finding Memo right now.
I
She
guess what I
finding
told her.
Nemo.
I was like, Bud. I told her Bud fighting a bum, and she sent me a video of Blue Bloods, and she was like, Blue Blood, explain what happened. You know what I mean? Blue Blood is the one, you know, they defending it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, of course, bro. He didn't put this motherfucking fight together. Of course he gonna defend him. What else he gonna do? Call him a duck and then still put on the fight? Hell no.
What makes y'all think Blue Blood put together?
He said it. That's what
Blue Blood can't put this shit together. Only thing I want to say is you can't say that fucking EJ fucking age Earl out. You can't
No,
say that.
TNT Blue Blood could put it together. That nigga's like damn near the king of boxing.
bro.
Blue Blood.
I was watching a
Blue
little
Blood
bit
know
of it.
every. He the most powerful man in boxing right now on this YouTube shit. Blue Blood. He know every fighter, bro. Especially all the black fighters. He know all of them, bro.
Hey, Blue Blood said that when they first brought the negotiations with him about the fight, you know, it was just like he just put it out there that like, hey, you can fight on my shit. You know, we could do this. He said, so Terence Crawford said he'd talk to his team and get back. He said while he was doing that, he was already starting to look for venues, fighters he can fight. He did like he put that shit together, bro.
Yeah,
So that
I'm telling you.
so that nigga was doing that when
okay,
he was supposed to be negotiating a fight with Errol Spence.
That's what he
So
said.
niggas ducking, bro.
That's what Blue Blood said, bro.
Hey, so wait, so that means this shit been in negotiating for like a month. Over a month because Blue Blood brought the shit up like when he was talking about he talked to Crawford and blah blah blah. That was like a month ago, bro.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, niggas chicken shit and I ain't gonna lie, it's disappointing listening to Bud fans, bro, on this motherfucker. Now they talking about the fight is gonna happen
gotta
and
be,
shit.
bro.
And
Why wouldn't the fight? Why wouldn't the fight
I'm not
happen?
gonna lie, it's disappointing, bro, because niggas was just talking about the best fighting the best and all this other goofy shit.
So why
But
wouldn't the fight happen?
Niggas not holding pound for pound number one accountable, bro.
And I
Like,
fuck
that
with
ain't
man.
Why wouldn't the fight happen? Y'all keep saying y'all opinions. I'm trying to figure out why the fight wouldn't happen in
Never, you said
2023.
the same shit, yo. The best fight, the best.
Right. I mean, why wouldn't the fight happen in 2023? That was the expected date in February or March, whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, the expected day was November 19th. What are you talking about, bro?
Right. When Espinoza was saying that wasn't true.
All right, bro.
Bro, it broke on ESPN and everything. They said the fight is supposed to happen November, whatever. So now niggas talk about the February, bro. It was on ESPN.
He was saying, yeah, he said in November. What did that fuck that nigga say, man? Shit. He said something like it. They wanted to be November, but time because of the time.
Time because
Bud was stalling, Method. That's
what I'm saying.
Bro.
Like that. That's what it's looking.
Why do y'all keep saying Bud was stalling?
Because he has a fight schedule. Because he has a fight scheduled for December 10th, nigga. That's why. It had to happen in 2023 because he had to fight Amnesia, but he didn't tell us that. That nigga said he was fighting Earl. He said he was looking for the big fish.
Yeah. I mean, he's always. I'm still not getting what y'all saying. So if
what did you say 2 months
so
ago?
which date were they supposed to be fighting? What was like when did it February?
Nah, it was February. I mean, it was November. It was November.
Just play dumb, bro. Just play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. Y'all everybody saying a whole bunch of different shit. I don't think y'all realize everybody's saying different shit. Like one minute is the reporters don't know shit. The next minute is we don't know. The next minute is going to happen. Like I'm trying to figure out. So who the fuck is the person to believe when it comes to the facts?
Hey, tell me this. Why is he fighting the number 6 nigga in the WBO?
One minute nigga saying don't take Blue Blood word. Errol even said that. He said he not addressing nothing that YouTubers say. Right? So then we talking about Coppinger. Then we talking about Espinoza. Then we talking about Floyd. Then we talking about Crawford. It's
okay. So
too many years
hold on.
to verify what y'all was talking about.
If you want to take it from the horse's mouth, taking it from the horse's mouth. Who's the only one that came out and said something? EJ.
Right, he said he not addressing what YouTubers say. I remember saying that too.
He said November. Hey, look, he said we both
fighters said the fight was gonna happen next. That's a fact. Both fighters said the fight was gonna happen next.
Hold on. I got a question for every Bud fan, bro.
EJ said it at the end. Bud said it first. He said when he got interviewed with the mic in his face, he said next. Then EJ came a little while after and said next. Now, go ahead.
All right, now look, bro. I got a question for every Bud fan, bro. When was the first time you niggas heard about an amnesia?
Amnesia about 2 years ago, 2-3 years ago.
No, I mean in terms of fighting Bud.
Fighting Bud? No, nigga. What the fuck we talking about, nigga?
No, like when was the first time we heard about this Bud amnesia shit? Like when was this first put into the air?
The other day, nigga. What the fuck we talking about?
Okay, so that means that this nigga went behind our back when the other day we.
Nigga, he didn't go behind my back. Shit, what are you talking about? That nigga ain't told me shit.
I'm about to tell you, look, I'm about to tell you because listen, you just said you was never thinking about amnesia. We was all thinking about Spence because this nigga told us he was fighting Spence. Spence told us he was fighting Bud. So we was never thinking about Amnesia. Out of nowhere, since you gonna play dumb, out of nowhere, this nigga Bud popped up with Amnesia, bro.
I'm trying to figure out. So why did they? Why? All right, so that's a good point, right? How was it able for another entity and people to come through for some shit and Showtime the niggas couldn't? Like before they even got into negotiations, and to everybody else's point that they was already trying to find a reason not to make the fight.
Hey, why
but they were trying to find a reason to make it another fight. I don't understand that. I generally don't understand. I don't understand.
They did come through and make the fight, and this nigga ducked the fight, bro.
They did not make the fight, bro. They did not make the fight this year, bro.
I'm saying Showtime got the Method. Showtime got the biggest stars in boxing. Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather, they fight on Showtime. Why this nigga Crawford don't?
Floyd fighting on the zone.
I'm saying no. Floyd Mayweather, when he was fighting on Showtime. His professional fights. When he fought Pacquiao and Canelo, those were Showtime pay-per-view. Now Tank Davis, he fights on Showtime pay-per-view. Why Terence Crawford can't? I'm saying why Terence Crawford can't do the same thing? What's the issue?
Hey, didn't Terence Crawford say he agreed to everything? My God, didn't you hear him say that?
Yeah, he said he agreed to all the bullshit he was asking for. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now stop right there. If he agreed to everything, why are we talking about money still?
Y'all talking about that shit.
We ain't
No. We're not even talking about money. We talking about paperwork. We talking about looking at the books. That's what
that shit don't happen.
He said he wanted to make a fight this year. So I feel
if you got a business,
right. So I'm trying to figure out if he agreed to everything. Right, everything's been agreed upon. Why haven't they announced the fight? That's the point. That's kind of like where I'm stuck at. Like niggas, if everybody's saying that Errol agreed and Bud already agreed, then y'all just waiting on Showtime to announce the fight, right?
Method, bro, you're not keeping this shit 100, bro. If this was anybody else, you'll be calling them a duck, bro. You'll be calling them a duck, bro.
Hey man, you gotta hold that man accountable, bro.
But they know he a duck.
You gotta hold that man accountable, bro.
They know he a duck.
You don't represent Baltimore like that, yo. You not represent Baltimore like that, yo.
That shit hurt, bro. I know that shit hurt. I know that shit hurt bad, boy.
No, nigga, listen what I'm saying. Y'all, that's your opinion, right? I get your opinion. So again, if y'all can get this stuff, my nigga. I get it.
He said,
all right, so if in y'all words, like y'all saying, Bud said he agreed to what they said, and y'all saying that Earl and them just recently agreed, right? They saying they just recently agreed to something. So if everything was apparently agreed upon, shouldn't they have announced the fight? Wasn't it on Showtime job to announce the fight?
Reason it didn't get announced because once the revised contract came back, that the three things that Bud said, man, if you do this, I'm gonna agree to it. So he said,
right, so how long did they have that contract? Is all I ever asked niggas for weeks, bro. How long have they been sitting on that bitch?
Listen. No. Hold on. If this nigga agreed to everything, if he said it,
I got y'all right here. Hold on.
Let me say this. I'll let you go first last time.
Great.
Listen. If this nigga agreed to, if he's saying he agreed to everything and the fight never got announced or none of that, that means the nigga was lying, bro. Because why would he agree to all of PBC's terms and they not make the fucking fight, bro? That don't even make sense, yo.
Facts. Now let me piggyback. Let me horseback on that, camelback on the shit. Why he agreed to these terms so fucking fast? Just right what he just said. You came to an agreement real fast for another fight?
Bro, hey, it was a reason why they ain't hear from him for 2 weeks after they got the contract back.
Facts on that. I'll leave it alone.
Niggas crazy, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, niggas
gonna come on a platform and fucking smoke like they ain't smoking.
Hey, bro,
the nigga signed. The nigga got a fight and then left it up fight long. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, bro.
You didn't sign paperwork. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Bro, I was just saying, niggas don't argue with a stop sign, bro. Hey, bro, y'all trying to defend the people that trying to defend that weak shit, bro. That shit is weak and it making you look weak.
That shit is weak as a
I don't look weak shit. Y'all niggas is just crying, bro. Because every time, like when West 5,
bro, why you happy? Why you happy that your fighter didn't want to fight somebody, bro? That's weak.
That's crazy, my nigga. You sound crazy, bro.
You should
can't
have stood
defend
on
that
it, man.
shit, bro.
I respect you like
God
that, nigga.
dang,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying, bro. Like that shit been looking bad on niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been
Go ahead,
looking
Rich.
bad,
Go ahead,
bro.
Rich. Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This a gladiator sport. What are you doing? I ain't gonna lie, niggas trying to make it make sense, but it don't, nigga. 1 + 1 = 2.
It's weak, my nigga. It's weak, bro. Hey, look, listen, man. Look, I stand on it, bro. And it's real, bro. I'm not even an Errol Spence fan. I ain't a Crawford fan, my nigga. But this some weak shit right here, bro. I haven't. I wasn't alive when Sugar Ray Leonard was doing shit like this. But goddamn, bro. Now, shit. This shit is crazy.
Hey, whoever said that, man, I'll rock with you 100%, man. First off, what's up to everybody? Ace Money, what's going on, man? Hope everybody
Salute to
doing
you,
well.
bro. Salute to you, bro.
Already salute to you too, man. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute.
I fuck with everybody on here for real. But at the end of the day, I'm a fan of both. Like I said before, I never had a solid winner on this fight, but the shit that I see that's going on, it's really pissing me off. As a fighter myself, I don't, you know what I'm saying? As a fighter myself, not all fighters think like me, but fuck the money. I'm for greatness. If I want to be if undisputed is the goal, that's what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? If it takes the fight for free to be undisputed, I'm gonna be undisputed. I'm gonna be in the history book. Okay, y'all understand they fighting to take care of their family and this and that, whoop, whoop, this and that. But hey, man, these fans want to see the best of the best fight, and it's not happening. Make it fucking happen. This is fucking fight of the goddamn century, man. Make it fucking happen. And then this too, on both sides, like with me personally, like I say, I was 50-50 on it. But the shit Crawford did to me was a duck. Also, I do understand what the people that's on Crawford's side saying that it wasn't. I do understand the business side of boxing. But in my opinion, to put it all in perspective, man, that was a duck. You ain't just fought Spence, nigga. You ain't even fight your mandatory and Virgil either. You fighting a man that's ranked 7 or 8 in the fucking welterweight division that nobody even fucking know of.
Hey, bro, it's gonna be some Sugar Ray Leonard shit, bro. That nigga gonna call. Hey, he gonna call Spence out 5 years from now, about 4 years now. Nigga, talk about a fight. Them niggas will be old. He gonna be like, yeah, let's get it done.
Man.
Y'all guys done, man? Are y'all done? I get it. Y'all feel some kind of way, man. Like it's eating at the souls of y'all guys, man. I get it, man. I get it.
I do. I can agree.
Bullshit, man.
I do.
Hey, bro, you sound weak.
I do feel some type of way. I do.
No disrespect, bro.
Yeah,
you
I do
weak,
too,
bro.
bro. I'm a fan of boxing, bro. I'm a boxing fan, nigga. I want to see the best fight the best. I don't want no excuses.
Why what makes y'all think Terence Crawford is ducking Errol Spence? It's beyond me, bro.
It's beyond me.
So listen. Hold on. He defending that shit like
if
it's
Errol
cool.
Spence go to 154 and this fight never happens, you still won't think
why would Errol Spence move up when he can still make the weight?
He already saying he been saying. Go look what he's saying on Twitter. He tired of. He said I was supposed to been left 147. He been waiting on him to make the fight. He said it's not. He said it's hard. It's not easy making this weight. He been saying this shit, bro.
See, I understand it. I understand it. But I also say this too. If you really wanted to fight him, and it might sound crazy by me saying this, but why did y'all offer Canelo before y'all offered Crawford?
Bro, because
it's fucked up on both sides. It's fucked up.
But look, hold on. What you saying about that is irrelevant with Canelo, bro, because that shit didn't happen, bro.
No, I mean,
we know the money. We know the money.
Hey, listen to me. Hey, were they in negotiations? Hey, were they in negotiations?
Dude, they told Canelo.
Oh, they told Canelo, but was they in negotiations, bro?
45 million for Spence.
Was they negotiating for months?
Hey, but you want to know? Wait, John, let me say something. But you know that's a bigger fight,
45
though,
million,
bro. Hey, bro, that's a
45
bigger.
million
Hey,
for
hey,
Spence.
but that's a bigger fight. That's the
55,
only.
No,
55
it wasn't
million
no.
for Cholo or Benavidez at
John,
168. That
John G,
was the
let me say,
offer.
John,
Hey,
let me
bro,
say
but we
something.
talking about Canelo. We talking about Canelo in the 2-fight deal.
Let
We
me
talking
say,
about Canelo in the 2-fight deal, bro. Quit moving the
That was the
goalposts, bro.
offer.
We talking about Bud Crawford and Earl Spence.
Hey, but John, let me say
They've
something,
been
bro.
negotiating
Hey,
since fucking July.
Bro,
hey, well, let me
And
say
if
something.
he agreed, hold on, bro. If he agreed to everything, now he could have agreed to everything back then.
Hey, but look, let me say something. And it's understandable. You can't really use Canelo as a defense because it's understandable for that fight. That's the only bigger fight. That would be
I
the
think
only bigger fight.
I think the confusion is that
they
y'all
fight,
think niggas is defending it. I'm not defending shit. I'm saying them niggas had whatever they had going on. Obviously, right, a while back, Crawford had already established what the fuck he wanted to get done, which is that fight for Undisputed. Somewhere along the lines, the networks and all the other shit, the ones were saying they ain't have no fucking money to do shit, but they had damn near 100+ million for Canelo, bro. Don't add up, bro.
Right.
First and foremost, right? That shit first and foremost don't add up. Then all of a sudden that they don't, the possibility, the guarantee shit don't add up. Y'all had $100+ million, but this is the biggest fight in
You
boxing.
offer Canelo.
So then we get into that niggas think they not gonna fight. I just can't see why they not gonna fight. If they didn't come to a conclusion that it's gonna be in 2022, I still don't get why niggas is upset about the nigga being active. The niggas gonna be like, damn, why Bud ain't fight 20 all year? Unless niggas is fanboying at that point, like, damn. I think that's when it gets to the fanboy, like, because if both of them fight at the end of this year and then go into next year fighting, then I still wouldn't see the problem.
Hey, because this is the problem.
So what you're saying is it's too much bias in it?
Said, I got one more fight at 147. He been trying to leave 147. He said, I got one more fight with 147. And think about this. He been negotiating with Terence Crawford, dragging it out. He been staying in shape. Just in case he been putting his body through this.
He's supposed to stay ready. He's supposed to stay ready.
Just in case.
I think everybody sees shit from a different lens. And I think that's what it was miscommunication.
Hey, when you're a natural bigger fighter, bro, it's hard making that weight. So if you doing this shit for months, since July, you trying to stay ready. Just for a fight, just for the fighter, just to run out the back door and not tell you shit.
Hey, that's
what you think he
though.
gonna want to do that shit again for?
He only the bigger fighter by probably about 3 pounds because Terence Crawford.
Bro, I don't give a damn, bro. That's irrelevant, bro. Why would he want to do it again? Why would he want to wait just for how you know that he won't run out the back door again, bro? And it ain't even just EJ. It's PBC and Showtime, bro. So that's bad business on every level, bro. Every level.
I generally push more towards Showtime. I mean, that's their job to make these big deals, make these big fights, have these guys staying active. And that's how more so I look at it. And I don't want to like just put like heat on Earl because again he only been boxing for a certain amount of time. Boxing been around for years, you know. So yeah, I mean he still, you know, he ain't like he been boxing for like 40, 50 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I understand. Like if and this on God, this the only thing I can say. Like I would have been cool with it if Bud had came out and told PBC, Showtime, Earl Spence, hey, how about I need to take I want to take a tune up. I'm gonna fight goddamn David Kardashian, and you can fight Stanionis and tune up, and then we fight in 23. That's understandable, bro. I can respect that. But y'all in negotiations and you just out the blue come up fighting David. You didn't tell Showtime, ESPN, Showtime or fucking PBC nothing, bro. That's bad business.
David not even on that side of the street, is he?
What'd you say?
Avenesian. No, I mean Bud ain't signed to show PB, none of that shit, right? And Avenesian ain't either. So I get I get if I'm gonna be active, I'm not signed to them niggas. Right. I'm gonna fight another right nigga. You get what I'm saying? It's still the same, like, and it's still basically the same. Somebody partying out that motherfucker.
Somebody at a party when
Hey,
it's going down.
Gusto, your audio fucked up, Gusto. Your audio fucked up, Gusto. Go on mute, Gusto. Yo, shit, you got a lot of background.
You gonna have to mute him manually.
Okay, I'll mute him. Go ahead, man. Keep going.
Damn, the party threw me off for a minute. Shit, I forgot what I'm saying, nigga. Nigga heard ladies and shit in the back. Nigga can't put his get dressed in this bitch.
Hey, bro, but my thing is this, bro. Showtime does not have a history of bad business, bro, and they willing to work with whoever, whenever, whatever.
On
You know what I'm saying?
on down and all that shit. That the fight could have happened if Bud would have signed a contract or that's the word.
I think your mic going up. I think your mic going up.
I don't know what he's saying, but like I said, man, Showtime ain't got a history of bad business, bro. They do good business, and they do business with whoever promotion group you with, bro. They willing to go across the streets, man. Business, bro.
Do y'all feel Bud should have did?
Again, that's perception, though. I mean, if it come, I mean, everybody do business a little different. You get what I'm saying? Like and that's a little bit more than other shit. But yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, I still haven't seen nobody really blow from over there. Ain't nobody blew up yet. You know, niggas really supposed to be legit stars, bro. And I just, again, I go back to me saying that the promotion, the job of promoters and promotion sucks. That shit's trash nowadays. Them niggas really be getting paid the half step. You get what I'm saying? Like it sounds like going back to
talking about. Who you talking about?
Going back. I mean, because it goes back to the Canelo shit. Like I always say, like it's niggas throw big money at Canelo, and then when it comes to the other fights we want to see, it's like these niggas get half paid.
Bro, but Canelo, you got to realize Canelo has a proven track record of numbers and bringing in that done. He got the track record, bro. And to be and I'll be real, bro. Not to knock Terence, bro, but he has a proven track record on the opposite end. The nigga don't bring in big numbers. So
I don't think a lot of them niggas don't know. I mean, the only nigga that brought in the most numbers on Showtime as Vinci was Canelo. I mean, Caleb, and they all, it was against the dance partner. You know, Fury and Wilder, two dance partners, 700, 800K. Canelo Plant, 700, 800K. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that niggas got to dance. You see what I'm saying? It's always a dance. You get what I'm saying? So that shit don't really. And for the niggas to move forward with shit, like them niggas gotta be realistic at the same time too. Showtime, like it don't come off realistic if it takes them. Because I'm always see they the car salesman, bro. Hey, they the ones that gotta get the job, seal the deal, and they know what the fuck they gotta do.
But you brought up Two-Face, bro, and the fights that you brought up, you bring up Canelo. He's got a track record of bringing in numbers. Deontay Wilder got a track record of bringing in numbers. Fury and Deontay Wilder number, bro, it put up numbers, bro. Like so the thing is, you can say, you know, Showtime can say like, hey, yeah, you know, this gonna be a big fight, but you want a high guarantee when you ain't put up numbers like that.
So why isn't the other fighters getting extremely? They got, like, personally. I mean, if everything correlating correctly, right? Why is Errol getting damn near Lomachenko numbers guaranteed?
Hey, nigga, he got a proven track record of numbers, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it, bro. You prove my point because Spence has a proven track record of bringing in numbers. Like, bro, I would completely agree with what you're saying about this whole business situation. If your boy had a proven track record of bringing in numbers, bro. Listen, bro. Tyrek was losing money and fucking with Terence.
Yeah. Bob Arum said it. He say he lose a lot of money promoting them. He did say that.
Bob said a lot of things, Bob. Bob said a lot of shit. He said a lot of shit.
He said Al Haymon wasn't real.
He said he lied here and he tell the truth here. He said that his own damn self.
Right. That's true. But
yeah, I used to watch a lot of Bob and barbershop conversation interviews and shit. I watched a lot of that shit.
Yeah, but that nigga won't lie. You can look up just estimate numbers of Terence Crawford's pay-per-view buys and shit like that, bro. The biggest pay-per-view buy he didn't have was against Porter. But like even that don't match up to a lot of these Showtime fighters, bro.
I get what he's saying, man. I get it. I do too.
I get what he's saying too. I get it. I do. So the biggest pay-per-view person in Showtime is what? Tank?
Probably as of right now.
I think it's Earl.
I mean, nah.
Think Earl sell more than Tank?
I think both of them. I say both of them, man, because shoot,
Tank can sell out of the crowd.
Because
Tank can sell out of the arena. I know that.
Down there, be fighting lesser fighters, and he still do good. I see what you're saying. Earl,
he'll sell out of the arena.
Man, hey, this nigga Errol Spence is a boogeyman, bro. This nigga Terence Crawford ducked Errol Spence, bro, and the whole world see it, bro. This nigga Bud is a duck, homie. He a motherfucking duck, bro.
As
a fan of
Crawford, I appreciate your sentiment,
Crawford.
I
can't go against
you know what's crazy though, bro? He tried to get ahead of this shit by leaking the source to Mike Coppinger. You know, Mike Coppinger was gonna go to fucking Max Kellerman, the worldwide leader in sports. So he gonna put it out there like, they didn't want to make the fight because you know Max Coppinger he don't fuck with Steven Espinoza and fucking Al. And not Mike Coppinger, Max Kellerman. So like, and he ain't said nothing. I mean,
hey, Haplo duck in the panel right now. Haplo, you a Terence Crawford fanboy? Join the panel, bro. Come on, man. Stop ducking us. Don't duck like Crawford. You look up to Crawford. That's why you ducking.
Y'all think Crawford? Do y'all think Crawford choose the wrong time too late in his career to do the stuff he's trying to do?
Hey,
you think Crawford picked the wrong time in his career to do the stuff he's trying to do?
I ain't gonna
say. I think he's gonna retire in the last couple of fights for Showtime. I think he's gonna get a last fight for Showtime,
bro. I think he's trying to hold on to that like for real. And I ain't gonna say he ain't a confident fighter, bro. But come on, bro. Like his resume, you know, the people he fight has been in question. That's what people have been questioning. Me, I don't knock his accomplishment at all. But you know, majority of his fighters, they've been, you know, kind of lesser opponents.
But so, fam, like, you can't really question it because he came from 135. You
bro,
can't really question
it. Did you just hear me say I don't question it? So
okay,
you had to say that.
My bad.
I don't question it. You know, okay. His accolades is his accolades, bro. But once you got a dance partner, bro, this what make you great, bro. Just think about this. If he was to go out there, would have took this fight and beat Errol Spence, bro, came undisputed in 2 divisions, bro. He would have went on like he could have been like they would have been like Terence Crawford might be the best fighter, you know, best fighter of all time.
The floor comparisons will come up. The floor comparisons will come up now. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You put yourself in positions for these conversations, bro. So it's like instead of making it about money, bro, think about if he would have came undisputed, the money he would have made on his next fights.
Crazy.
Going forward, you know, look what we made going forward, bro.
You want to settle down for a couple $, when you could make more money down the road.
Yeah, so the ass is he ducking? The ass is he ducking and not making sure securing this fight, bro? Just sense me right just there. Looking at it, it don't make sense for him not to take this fight, bro. It just don't make sense.
So that November 18th, 19th shit was a lie?
No, that was
well,
facts.
It's only a lie because he
it had to be a lie. It had to be a lie.
No, it wasn't a lie. Why was it a lie?
Because it had to be to the contract.
No, it wasn't a lie. They came out.
It's a lie. It's a lie, yo. Don't even try to defend
it wasn't a lie.
Please don't defend that because it's a lie because he didn't fucking agree.
It had to be.
So it's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie.
Hey, that was the ideal
everybody
date.
in the world, fool. This shit came across ESPN ticker, man. Oh, it's signed November 19th, 18th, it's signed. They just waiting on the legal issues and shit. Ain't shit. It's still
Hey,
at the
bro,
top of the
and guess
motherfucking search.
who leaked it? Guess who leaked that? Terence
Who that?
Crawford leaked that to Mike Coppinger. This the source. Terence Crawford been the source for Mike Coppinger. This is where he been getting his info from.
Well, that's
So when
bad
was
on
that
Terrence.
announced? When was that announced?
That's bad on Terrence if he leaked. That's bad.
Yeah, bro.
That's
If
our
he
point.
did,
That's our point. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. No, you good, bro. You good.
No, go ahead,
No,
Method.
you
That's
good.
our point. That's our point.
You good.
Yeah. He fucking walked away from the shit.
Because
That's
that
all
was
we
you.
did,
That
bro.
was you that been trying to say that yesterday.
Yeah, I did try to say that yesterday.
Bet.
I did.
That's real.
I did.
That's real. That's
That was
real.
me.
Okay.
That was me.
I
Yeah,
got
did
you.
try
You
to say
good.
that. Yeah. And
Bro, I
only
just
thing, hold on real quick. I want to say this one though. For real though, it is a bad look for Earl. I mean, a bad look for Bud. It's a good look for Earl. Now, I'm gonna tell you what people were doing on the channel, and I'm gonna go back to my real point. People came on the channel and say, "Who Earl gonna fight next?" God damn, he just found out the motherfucker couldn't fight fucking goddamn Bud. What are you supposed to do?
bro,
That shit is bullshit to me.
Hey,
That shit is
bro,
bullshit to me.
this is a bad look for
Hold on,
boxing.
hold on. I'm ready.
This
I'm
is a
ready.
bad look for boxing, bro.
Hold on, let me finish cooking. Cause Method, who my homeboy from B-More, we fuck with each other. We all Tank fans, and we always want to see the best fight the best. And if anybody on this whole platform say they don't want to see the best fight the best, y'all are bullshitting me. And y'all bullshitting the fucking community, y'all bullshitting the fighters, and y'all not putting that fucking energy where you're supposed to put it at. And I give respect to anybody that went against that one, because that shit ain't right. Now, you can say, here's the situation now, but the fact of the matter is, why the fuck we ain't got this fight? And we waiting for this fight.
We know why we ain't got the fight, because Terence Crawford is ducking. All right, Pablo, right. Free Smoke Jr. on the big screen, the unified, the number one. In boxing. Fuck your shit. Stop ducking the motherfucker. What's happening? What's happening? What's up, Pablo? What's up with your boy Bud? He's still hiding. He's still ducking. What's happening?
This shit is funny. Oh my god,
nigga!
It is funny. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's very funny.
Fucked up.
Okay, Caplo, your boy Terence Crawford ducking. He ducking all the smoke. He ducking the undisputed. He fighting the motherfucking bum. Terence Crawford fighting the bum. Yeah, what's up? You laughing? It ain't funny. I love the sport of boxing. This nigga, he don't want to give us the real fights. He don't want to fight anybody, homie. He want to fight bum.
That's what make me say that it was a duck, because you fighting a guy.
Lost.
You fighting a guy that's fighting on the day you supposed to be fighting Spence on. 21 days later, he gonna fight you too. So he gonna fight on November 19th, and he's gonna fight
I'll let
December
the
10th.
handle you, H Money.
Oh, you want to talk to H Money? All right, okay, go ahead. I'm the little bro. Go ahead. You can say this to me. What you want to say?
Come on, Caplo. Let's hear the cap for
today. I'm here. You asked me to come on.
Let's hear the cap for today. Let's hear you cap for Terence Crawford. Let's hear you protect this guy from the undisputed fight, the fight that he asked for. What's happening? Stop making excuses. Stop blaming Al Heyman, Floyd Mayweather, and the PBC. It's Showtime Boxing.
Stop yelling in the mic.
Because Showtime Boxing, they've been around for 36 years.
Desperate.
It's like Terence Crawford fighting on the ass hat. He's fighting on a weak ass hat. Let's talk about that shit, nigga. What's happening?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I want to see the undisputed. I thought you want to see the best. The best. Terence Crawford fighting the bomb. He's fighting the bomb. He's fighting the bomb.
That's a fact.
H Money's pandering.
That's
H Money's pandering.
Nah, you the bitch, nigga. You pandering, nigga. You're pandering, nigga. You're pandering, nigga. H Money speaking the real shit, nigga. He better
real
shit. Avanesian.
Yeah, he's talking real shit, nigga.
Nigga, you talking about Avanesian? I'm right here. You're pandering, nigga.
My homie.
Hey, as an elite fighter that Terence Crawford is,
you know what you guys
that
are doing?
guy,
You guys are
what is that guy going to do? What is that guy going to do?
What are you talking about?
As an elite
promoting
fighter,
a fight that's not going to
Full of shit,
happen.
nigga.
say man, as a fan of
Hell
Terence
nah,
Crawford,
bro.
and
You're
Terence
promoting a
Crawford
fight
is an
that's
elite
not going to
fighter,
happen.
You are
what
full of
is
shit, nigga.
David going to do to get you ready for Spence? Nothing.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Nothing.
He's not going to do
fuck,
nothing
nigga?
to
Keep it
get
a
you
He's
ready
ready
for
for
Spence.
Spence right
What?
now.
He don't want to dare to be
Fight
great.
him
Why
then.
doesn't
Fight
Spence
him.
No,
offer him
my
the
Fight
mama
same
be saying
him.
that shit all the
deal
time.
he's
Fight
getting
Dare
for
to be great.
Avenesian?
Fight him.
Soon my
And
mama
he'll
saying
take the
that dare
fight.
to be
Fight
great
him.
shit. You was all
Fight him.
good. Dare to be
Cause he
great.
giving, me
Remember
Keith
that time?
Thurman
He'll
vibes.
take the fight.
He
Remember that
giving
They
me
time?
offer
Keith
the
Dare to
Thurman
be
vibes.
great.
if they offer the same deal that Avenesian's offering, they're gonna take the fight.
So why you
What's
take
the
the big
most
fight?
Terrence ever made with
Why you
Top
take the
Rank?
big fight then, nigga?
What's the
Why you
most
take the big
Terrence ever
fight?
made with Top Rank? What?
Hey,
What's the
chill
most
out,
Terrence ever made
Caplo.
with Top Rank? What's the
Caplo.
most Terrence ever
I
made
can't
with
even
Top Rank?
hear. I can't even hear because everyone's talking at the same
What's
time.
the most Terrence ever made with Top Rank?
He used to make like $3-4 million a fight.
They doubled
Okay,
it.
so why you ain't taking this fight?
They doubled it.
Why
They
you ain't taking
doubled
this fight?
Yeah, they
Why you not
doubled
taking
it
this fight though? Here's his question: why you not taking this fight?
because they
They
offered him
doubled
no
it.
guaranteed money.
Hey,
Really?
that's cap. That's cap.
Oh,
They offered him a 2-fight
Is
deal.
it cap?
Yeah, that's
It
cap,
was supposed to be a
Caplo.
2-fight
That's
deal.
Caplo.
What's cap?
That they didn't offer him no guaranteed money. That's
They
cap.
didn't. They
That's
didn't
cap,
offer him
Caplo.
guaranteed money.
Okay.
You,
So,
hey, where's your
you know
source?
what?
Where you get that from?
You can act like you're funny
Hold
calling
on.
me
Let me ask him a question.
Caplo and all
Yeah,
that.
because you
That's all
capping.
good.
Let him
Go
go.
ahead. Call me
Let him go.
Caplo. I don't give a fuck.
Go.
Call
I
me
am.
whatever you want.
No,
I
let
am.
him go.
However, the facts remain the same.
What's
How?
the fact? What's the fact?
What? How?
The
Let
fact
him go, yo. Please
the
let him go.
fact
Please let
is
him go.
that they offered him no guaranteed money, and he took a fight
Hey, where you see
to
that
stay
at?
busy.
Where you get
Who
where
said
you
that?
get that
Hold on,
source
dog. Let
from?
him go, yo. We gonna cook his ass. Let him go, please.
I'm trying to see where he get that source from. I ain't
No,
seen
let
that yet.
him go. Let him go. This whole case.
Yo,
We
you
gonna
will
chop it
never
down.
cook me. You will never cook me
You
ever.
already cooked because the
No,
motherfucker didn't sign the contract. Okay,
bro.
I'm gonna let you go.
I'm already cooked.
My bad.
I'm gonna let you go. TNT, the new nigga on the platform won't cook your ass. Now go ahead and go.
Man, you're silly as a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm silly. Okay, go ahead, talk your
Not
shit.
you, the guy who was like,
Oh yeah, okay. Well, so we'll talk your shit.
that guy's silly.
I want to hear your point.
Caplo, bro.
I want to hear your point, yo. I want to hear your point, Haplo. Go ahead, Haplo.
Bro, I bring the smoke every time I come on here. You guys don't know who the fuck you're dealing with.
The crack smoke.
The hookah.
Yeah,
He
the
smoked
crack
it. He got
smoke.
hookah smoke.
Because your
crack
mama
smoke.
smokes
No,
crack.
please let him go.
Crack
Because
Please
your
let him
mama
go.
smokes crack.
Please let him go.
I
Oh,
sell
now
it
leave
to
the
him.
mamas at home.
I
Now
ain't
leave the
gonna lie,
mamas at
you
home,
crack.
Let him
man.
go,
No, you
let him go.
tripping. You tripping. You
He's
Please
tripping.
talking
let
about
him
crack
go.
smoke.
Bro,
Yeah.
you
Let him
crack.
go, yo. Let him go.
Bro,
Talk
Let him
about
go.
you
crack
crack
Let
smoke.
him go.
mama
Do you
jokes,
want
bro.
to
This
talk
is
about your
We
2020.
can't
mama?
hear
Nah,
everybody.
bro.
We can't hear
Nah.
everybody.
You
Yo,
want to
let him
talk
go, yo.
about
Let him
your
go.
mother? Fuck
You
your
don't know if
mama.
that
You
Let
man
want
him
to
go,
mother
talk
yo.
is
about
breathing.
your
mother.
mom?
I don't give a
You don't
fuck.
No,
know
we
if that
called him to
man.
the
You
channel.
don't know if that
Talk
man
about
mother
it.
alive
Everybody
or
put
not,
the
Talk
man.
about her.
Nah.
everybody mute
Go
up. Let
ahead.
Haplo go.
Go
Let
ahead.
Haplo go.
Talk about my
Everybody mute up.
mother.
I'm
Nah, you
going
don't know
on
if that
mute.
man mother
Haplo, go
I'll
ahead.
alive or
fucking
not, man. I
pistol
ain't
whip
gonna
you. How about
disrespect
that?
nobody. No. Oh, you going too far,
Let
dog. You
Haplo go,
Shut
tripping,
your
dog.
please.
goofy ass
Please.
up, Haplo.
You
Hey, no,
tripping,
for real
man.
though.
You
For the
going too
Stop the
viewers,
far,
cap.
dog.
Stop the
let these
cap.
motherfuckers go and talk this shit, yo. Let them talk this shit. Go ahead. I'm going on mute. Haplo. Go ahead, Haplo.
You
That
going
nigga a
too far,
pistol
champ.
with himself.
You going too
Yeah.
far, champ.
All right. You want to talk about
It's
it?
all cool. You ain't gotta
You
do
want
all
me to
that.
talk about it? All right. I'll tell you the story.
We can leave the mothers at home and
Here's a
shit, man. We don't even know if
story
that man mother
of a guy
alive or
named
not.
Spence who said, go get a belt. And then he fucking ducked. And then he said, I'm going to fight fight fucking Garcia, and then I'm gonna fight Porter, and then I'm gonna get more belts, and then I will duck you, which is what he fucking did. And now he's been
shut
ducking
that shit
for
up, bro.
years.
Shut that bullshit up, bro. Nigga, shut that bullshit up, nigga. Your boy Bud is a duck, homie. You duck the undisputed. That's
Nah,
what we
I made
all
a song
know.
for you.
Yeah, man, hey, fuck that.
I made a song for you.
I'm gonna get to the real shit.
I made a song for you.
Hey, shut up, Cap.
That's exactly what it. That's exactly what happened.
Terence Crawford is ducking.
Why didn't he fight him? Why didn't he fight him when he got the WBO belt? Why didn't he fight him when he got the WBO belt?
Fight. Hey, who Terence Crawford fighting next? You know that guy?
You know who that is?
Yeah, the guy who has 6K.
Well, the guy with 3 losses, the guy that got knocked out by Mean Machine.
Doesn't matter. It's a stay busy fight. The guy needs to stay busy. He's not going to sit on the sidelines forever.
He's fighting
Bro,
a bum.
the guy doesn't want to fight him. He's got to fucking fight somebody.
You just said
the best fight the best.
You just said he was ready for Spence right now. You just said he was ready for Spence right now.
He is ready for Spence right now.
So your boy Terence Crawford can fight bums and duck undisputed. He ducked.
He's ready right now.
You don't want to see the best fight.
Spence doesn't want to fight.
You want to protect Crawford.
Spence wants to fucking fight. Spence wants to fight Thurman. That's what they've been talking about, and that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Thurman or it's gonna be Blair the Flair.
Hey, tell your boy fight somebody, bro. Tell him stop fighting bums.
Tell your boy to fucking actually get a fucking legacy.
Stop fighting bums. How about that?
Tell your boy to get a legacy. Doesn't matter, bro. Crawford is fucking solidified.
It does matter, nigga. What the fuck?
Pound for pound. Fucking undisputed.
So why he don't act like
he ain't fought nobody.
Hey,
like
why are they lowballing this man? Why are they lowballing this man?
What's the better fight, Haplo?
Ain't
Why are they lowballing
this
this man?
Haplo, what's the better fight?
Caplo, didn't they say Terence Crawford agreed to everything?
Yeah, they said that.
So stop that lowballing shit and that money.
They lowballed him.
Stop. If he lowballed him, he agreed to it.
No guaranteed
Well, he agreed
money.
to him. If
This nigga Haplo is a this nigga
No
Haplo
guaranteed
is
money.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga
Caplo.
He came out and said he agreed to the
You
low
may think
ball
so,
offer.
but I'm still bodying you. I'm burying you. I'm burying you and your fucking stupid ass narrative.
Hey, Haplo, let me ask you a question, Haplo.
Yeah, go
What's
ahead.
the best fight?
Ask me whatever you want.
What's the best fight, Haplo? Is it
Spence versus Crawford? That's the best fight.
Okay. So why we ain't got that fight?
Because Spence is ducking.
Hey, how is he ducking? How is he ducking, Caplo?
Dude, you call me Caplo, I'm not going to answer your fucking stupid ass question.
Well, your name is Caplo the whole time you on here.
No.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You Caplo.
Who the fuck are you? What's your name? What's your name?
Find out, Caplo.
What's your name?
Find out.
What's your name? All right, if you don't tell me your name, or otherwise you're going to be.
Backdoor Buzz.
No, your name is going to be bitch ass motherfucker. That's your name. You're bitch ass motherfucker. All right, bitch ass motherfucker. What do you want to talk about, bitch ass motherfucker? What do you want to talk about, bitch ass motherfucker?
What do you want to talk about, bitch ass motherfucker? What do you want to talk about, bitch ass motherfucker?
I ain't gonna lie.
That's your name. You're a bitch ass motherfucker now.
Tell us how
That's your name.
That's your name. You're
How
a bitch ass motherfucker now.
Tell us how he ducking, no Caplo.
Okay, bitch ass motherfucker.
Okay, Caplo.
What do you want to know, bitch ass motherfucker?
Caplo.
What do you want to know, bitch ass motherfucker?
What do you want to know, bitch ass motherfucker?
Who's got an echo? Turn your fucking computer off.
Hold on, yo. Hold on for a minute. Yo, hold on for a second.
Who's got an echo? Turn your fucking computer off.
Hold on for a second. Everybody,
that nigga Crawford is a bitch.
How is Earl ducking? Yo,
I'm talking to bitch ass motherfucker now. What do you want to know, bitch ass motherfucker?
Hey, Lance, you got an echo. Lance, you got an echo, brother. Lance, you got an echo.
You talk about Caplo.
Okay, I could be Caplo all night, but you're gonna still be bitch ass motherfucker.
Nah, call me bitch ass motherfucker because my name is Backdoor Bud.
You're a bitch ass motherfucker. You. That's you. That's you. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Jump out the window, Bud.
I'm asking Haplo a question. How is he ducking? Please answer that question, Haplo.
Okay. Thank you for asking me a decent question. Well, when he came to the division, to the 147 division, Spence said, get a belt. Did he not? Yes, he did. And then he got a belt. And then he said, he came up to Spence at a fight and he said, hey, let's fight now. He said, no, I'm going to fight Danny Garcia I got a plan. All that bullshit. He's
This
a fucking
nigga's a
duck.
meth head, man. I'm telling
He's
you,
a
he's a meth
fucking
head. Hold on, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him
This
go, let him go,
fucking
let him go.
ducker,
Let him
and he's
started
still
fucking.
ducking.
Everybody, let him go,
And
let him
he's
go.
still
Please,
ducking.
please,
My boy,
let him
And
finish.
he's still
Please,
ducking.
I'm asking
And
the
still
panel.
the
I'm asking the
duck
panel.
of the
Let him
fucking
finish.
world.
Let him finish. Go ahead,
Nah,
Go ahead,
I already
finish. No,
finished.
we're gonna let you finish. We're gonna let you
I
finish.
finished, bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, you finished? Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is because EJ said he wanted to go and get all the 3 belts, and then
No,
Bud got
that's not
1
what he
belt.
said. He said they have a plan, and you're gonna be the last one in line. And he's still ducking that motherfucker.
So that was his plan.
So if someone tells you they're gonna duck and then they duck, does that make it any less of a duck?
Bro, you sound dumb as fuck, bro.
No, you sound dumb
He
as
said,
fuck.
Caplo, stop
You
your
sound
shit,
dumb as
Caplo.
fuck.
Stop
All
your
right,
shit,
bitch ass
Caplo.
motherfucker.
Hey, bro,
All
you
right.
don't argue with a stop
All right,
sign,
bitch ass
Caplo.
motherfucker.
You the type of nigga that it don't say stop. It don't
No,
say
no,
you
bro.
argue with a
This
stop
isn't my
sign,
first
Caplo.
rodeo, homeboy.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
This
I'm
boy
going to tell a lot,
Caplo.
but let me talk to Hatlo for a minute because I think we got a good common ground. Basically, what Hatlo's saying is this nigga Haplow's Earl, a meth head. Hold on. Okay. So hold on. Let me address Hatlo.
That's where you're making a mistake, bitch ass
No,
motherfucker.
Hatlo. I want to address you personally. Me and you. I'm TNT. You Hatlo. Hatlo was saying that because Earl did something. And
Bitch
then,
ass motherfucker.
hold on, Hatlo. Cut me out. Come on, Hatlo. I give you respect, yo.
My name
Cut it out,
Backdoor Bud, man.
Hatlo.
Yeah.
You saying
Bitch ass
that
backdoor motherfucker. Taking it in the ass.
Hatlo. Come on, stay
Backdoor
focused.
Bud.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Stay focused, nigga.
You're backdoor taking Bud. You're backdoor with Bud.
Because you don't want the question now. Now I'm going to give you.
I'm not talking to you, TNT. I'm talking to this bitch ass motherfucker.
Okay, don't answer him. I want you to answer this question. So you're saying that Earl did what he said he was going to do, Bud went and got a belt, and now they're at the crossroads.
Bro, saying that you're gonna duck and then ducking is not cool. It doesn't make it cool.
Hatlo, I ain't get the question yet. I'm just sizing it up. So now we are at the question point. Okay, I did what I said I was going to do. I asked you to do something. You did it, and now we're here. Who is ducking who? How can you say I did what
Errol's
I said I was going to
been
do?
ducking and he's ducking now.
Did Earl say he was going to do what he was going to do?
Errol's no, he did not. No,
he said he was going to get
no,
all 3
he
belts,
said
right?
get a belt and then I'll fight you. He got a belt, didn't fight him. Didn't fight him.
No.
Hey, bro.
Why not fighting him? Hatlo?
Because he's a duck.
Did he sign a contract?
He's a fucking duck, bro.
All right, y'all go and cook him.
And nothing you can do will change it.
There's nothing you saying right. Hatlo.
Nothing you can do is gonna change it.
Your argument was Earl was trying to not.
Man, this bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck. I can't take it no more, man. This capping ass nigga get on here with no facts behind the shit he say, man. This nigga sucking Terence Crawford dick, bro.
Except
quit capping,
for what
bro.
Errol
Quit
said.
capping, nigga. Quit
Except for
capping,
what
bro.
Errol said.
Quit
He
capping,
said,
bro.
get a belt.
You ain't got no
got a
motherfucker.
belt.
You ain't got nothing to stand on.
You got a belt.
You would come on here talking
and
that
then on
dumb
the
ass
sides
shit,
of
bro.
the street, kissing yellow beezy, fuck Spence, fuck Spence,
oh, he's ducking. He said he was going to duck. He's ducking him. He said he was gonna duck. He's still ducking.
He
You
said
ain't got no
admitted
proof.
it.
Ain't no proof. Ain't nothing
He
showing.
admitted it. He said it. What do you mean there's no proof?
What you need to do is get Terence Crawford nuts out your mouth.
What do you
and
mean
wake up,
there's no proof?
Wake up, nigga. Get his cum out your eyes so you can see what the fuck going on.
Pussy ass nigga.
You over here capping ass nigga. Shut up,
Weak
bro.
ass nigga.
Capping like a motherfucker, bro.
Pussy ass nigga. Weak ass nigga. Weak ass nigga. Weak ass nigga. Weak ass nigga. You weak. You sound like a female.
Yeah.
Bitch
All
ass
right.
nigga.
But I'm still body bagging you.
Shut
Bro,
up, bro. You sound drunk. Bitch ass nigga.
I might be
Cap
weak.
low.
What does that make you?
False flagging, Hatlo.
If I'm weak,
Hey, you bodying yourself
bagging
because everybody on here
what
sees
is that?
this in the house.
What? No, not everybody. Not everybody agrees with you.
You shooting yourself.
Not everybody agrees with you.
Dumb
Just because you got 2 people woofing on the mic
Shut your weak
doesn't
ass
mean that fucking you're
Bro,
right.
you the
never
biggest
answered the
wolf
question,
on this
Haplo. You never
goddamn.
answered the
You the
question.
biggest wolf on the
You
goddamn
never answered the
panel.
question, Haplo.
Nah, bro.
You the biggest wolf on
You
the
never
panel.
answered the
You
question.
come over here
Nah,
huffing with no
nah, nah, nah,
motherfucking
nah,
facts.
nah,
Oh,
nah.
he took
Nah,
no
nah, nah.
guarantees.
For real though.
He took no
I'll fucking
guarantees.
body bag
bullshit,
both of you
He's
over and over.
ducking.
man.
How long
Oh,
you want to
both of
keep
them?
going?
Crazy as hell.
How long you want to keep going?
yo.
Man,
You
shut
How
your
long
weak
you want
ass
to
up.
keep going?
You weak ass
When he
nigga.
finish, I'm gonna go and cook your ass.
If I'm so
Go ahead,
weak, why are you talking to me?
Weak
Hey,
I
ass
ain't
nigga.
talking about
hey,
weakness.
YB,
I'm
what you
talking about
say?
your point.
Bud
Your
set
point of
himself
view
on the
is
shelf.
fucking don't make
Yeah,
sense.
bring YB on here.
Yeah,
Let's
Bud
talk to
said,
him.
Your point don't make
Bud
sense,
set
Haplo.
himself on the
Yeah,
shelf.
let's bring YB
Like
on.
Why you
like
hit
Ben
YB?
said, Canfish Crawford. He
Because
put
you guys
himself
are
back in the
fucking
can.
lame.
Canfish
Nah,
Crawford.
nigga, you weak.
You're
that.
fucking lame.
You weak.
You know, you're lame.
Weak ass
No,
nigga.
you're lame.
Weak
Hey,
ass
Haplo.
nigga.
I'll take your cigarettes. I'll
Weak
take your
ass
fucking
nigga.
cigarettes and make you hold my belt loop,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Weak ass nigga.
Hey,
That sound.
Haplo. Could Bud dare to be great?
I'll take your
Could
cigarettes
Bud?
and make you
Let me
hold
ask
my
you a
belt
question,
loop.
Haplo. Let me ask you a question. Could Bud dare to be great?
Fuck no. He fighting a Kardashian.
No. Please let Haplo ask the question, please. I'm sorry. Could Bud dare to be great? I mean, that's a term that's been around here, motherfucker.
Bud is already great. He fucking was undisputed.
No.
You dumbass.
The question is, could
what
Bud
year
dare
did
to
he
be great?
become undisputed?
What year?
At 147.
When he fought in Dongo, dumbass.
At
I said what
At
year?
140.
I didn't say who. I said what year?
I think it was about 2019, 2020.
It was 2018.
Yeah, around then.
It's about to be 2023.
Okay, so what?
It's
When
almost 5 years ago. You talk about he was great back then. Nigga, we talk about right now today.
when Spence was
Shut up with
undisputed.
that soft ass shit.
Tell me
Shut
when
up with that
tell
soft
me when
ass
Spence
shit,
was
bro.
undisputed.
We ain't giving niggas
You're
medals
soft
for
ass.
shit that he did
You're
5
fucking
years ago.
soft.
We talk about
You're
right now
fucking
today.
soft.
He been at 147
When
for
was
8
Spence
years,
ever
nigga.
fucking
Ain't
undisputed?
nobody trying to hear that shit.
When was Spence ever undisputed? Never even came close.
Yeah, because he holding that belt hostage. Tell Bud stop holding that motherfucking belt hostage.
Never came close.
Never
even came close.
I'm gonna drop out so YB
You scared ass
YB, you
nigga.
wanna come in?
That's scared, nigga.
YB, you wanna come
This
in?
nigga birth for $100 million. Fuck out of here, nigga. You
YB,
scared
you
for
wanna come in?
bitch.
I drop
You
YB.
bitch ass.
You
Your
sound
nigga
like a
said
fucking
original. You
asswipe.
bitch ass
You
nigga.
sound like shit.
Use
Why
the
does your
bitch.
mic
Hold
sound
on.
like
You
shit?
sound
Stop
like
swallowing the mic like you swallow
You sound like a
Spence's
bitch.
cock.
You sound like a bitch.
Calm down.
Hey,
You swallow the
going
mic
on,
like you
man.
swallow Spence's cock.
You hear me?
Pussy
Everybody,
ass
Nigga,
nigga.
you hear
everybody
me?
calm down for a minute. Hold on. Everybody
Fuck,
calm down for a
nigga.
minute. YB,
You
hey,
Bud,
YB, you
you
wanna come
Bud
in?
fanboys,
Just put
niggas
in
is
the
bitch
chat.
made. Nigga, you Bud fanboys is bitch
I
made.
got
I'ma
YB.
stand on that, nigga.
No,
I stand on
YB
it. You niggas is
doesn't
pussy,
want
nigga.
YB, you wanna
You
come in?
niggas is scared. Y'all don't want to see
YB
the best fight
doesn't
the
want
best.
any of this.
Nigga, you don't want to see the best fight the best.
Hey,
Come on,
YB, you wanna come in?
YB.
Hey, John G.
Let's
Hey,
say
Come
funny.
on,
I'm
YB.
gonna get off so YB can join.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
okay.
Get
I was gonna
off,
do it
because
because I
you're a
want YB
bitch
to
ass
come in.
Hey, bro,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
shut your
because
weak
YB
ass
know
up,
the
ho.
truth.
Hey, bro,
YB know
shut
the
your
truth.
weak ass up, bitch
I'm
ass
on that.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Haplo, you want some bullshit, yo.
Make
You
me
want some
shut up,
bullshit,
Ass
nigga.
nigga, weak
Make me
ass
shut up,
nigga.
fuck
Haplo
nigga.
always brings the
You
smoke.
can't make me
Fuck
do it.
you.
I beat the fuck out you in real life. In real
Yeah,
life,
who
I
gonna
beat
do in
the
real
shit out you in
life?
real life.
Yeah,
Fuck
in real
nigga.
Ain't
life.
nobody
Bitch ass
talking
Yeah,
to
nigga.
you, nigga. What are you talking
this
about?
is
You ain't
real
talking to
life.
me
Fuck
for real,
nigga.
nigga.
This is real life.
You
Golden
ain't
Glove
talking to
champ
me.
in
I'm
real
This
talking
life.
is
to
real
you,
life
nigga.
right
In real
now.
life, I beat you
Yeah,
niggas
go
up.
ahead. Drop
I'm
Yeah,
a
it.
Golden
yeah,
Glove champ in
whatever.
real life. I
Hey,
won the Golden
YB,
Glove.
you
Yeah.
come
You
in, yo.
fuck
You
you
All
come
niggas
right.
in.
gotta believe
I
me.
got a
You
question
niggas
though,
Okay.
ain't
man.
win
I'll
the.
wait till you
I
done
beat you
though.
the fuck
Okay.
up. You
Good.
niggas
Good
can't
for
step in
you.
the ring with me. I'm a
Good
Golden
for
Glove
you.
champ in real
I'll
life.
step in the ring
I'm a
with
Golden
you.
Glove champ in real life.
I'll
Fuck
step in
nigga.
the ring with you.
You
Hey,
won,
bro.
and I'm gonna break your ribs.
I'm a
No,
fucking
I
Haplo
will.
fuck nigga. Haplo, we in LA, nigga. We
You're
can
fucking.
get anything.
I'm in LA.
We in LA, Haplo.
I'm in LA.
I'm gonna break your rib on H Money TV.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
Yes, we can meet up. I'll break your rib on H Money TV. Haplo, I'll fuck you
let's
up in real
go.
life. I'm a Gordon. Where you at?
I made you mad. I
Where
made you mad.
Where you at? Haplo,
I made you
where
mad.
you at? Nigga, I'm in LA.
Let's go to
Where the
Fortune
fuck
Gym.
you at?
Let's
We
go
can
to
meet
Fortune
tomorrow.
Gym. Fortune.
Yeah, done, bro.
That's where I go.
That smoke. Hey, YB.
Apple does want that smoke.
I drop down.
Haplo, we can meet tomorrow, brother. I'm in LA, brother. I'm
Hey, Rich.
I really did this shit in real life. I'll beat you up in real life.
Bro, if you ever met me,
Who
you
is
would
that?
just say
Who is
thank
that
you.
calling Rich? Who is that
Can I holler
calling
at
Rich?
Rich real quick?
Stop playing with me, nigga.
Can I holler at Rich real
Stop
quick?
playing with me, nigga.
Who is that?
I'm
Hold
like
on,
that
Brad.
in real life. I'm a boxer
Who
in
is that
real
asking
life.
for Rich?
Hey, Gusto.
Meet me in real life,
Gusto.
nigga.
You know you do. You know.
Scary ass nigga.
I mean, I beat you niggas.
Who the fuck is scary? Who the fuck is scary?
Real quick,
no one's scared of you. No one's scared of you. No one's scared of you, motherfucker.
Like I said, nigga.
No one is scared of you.
Like I said, tell me a gym, Hoplo, we can meet.
I just said Fortune Gym, motherfucker.
Fortune Gym. Where do you want to be there? Where do you want to meet in Fortune Gym? Hey, I'll be there and beat you the fuck
you
up.
should have pulled, bro.
Yeah,
right.
In real life.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you said.
You should have pulled what, bro? I'm dead ass.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're fucking insecure about your boy Spence. That's why you want to beat me.
I'm not. Spence. Crawford is fighting Avenesian, and you're co-signing the Avenesian fight. I know you're pushing.
You know when you threaten somebody, that means you lost the argument. You lost. You're lost.
I threatened you in real life to fight because you talking shit.
You lost.
Bitch ass nigga this.
You lost, bro.
I'm really
just
like
relax.
All
right.
I didn't lose nothing. Crawford.
Okay, you're a bad motherfucker. Yeah, you're a bad motherfucker. Yeah.
Crawford is fighting Avenesian, bro. Crawford is fighting Avenesian. And like I said, if you have a problem, we can fight we can box in real life. You don't want the word, I will break your ribs, nigga. I'm a Golden Glove step. I'm really like that. You don't want to step in the ring, stop playing with me. Crawford's not on me. Nigga, fuck you.
It's sad that how you lose an argument and you want to go to that. You want to go there. No, I'll go there with you if you want.
Yeah,
but you're gonna lose. You're already lost.
Give me a date.
You're already lost.
Give me a date, fuck nigga. Give me a date.
You're already lost.
I'll be at Fortune Gym. Tell me a date and time, and I'll be there, bro. I'm waiting for the date and time. I'll be there. Box on H Money. Box on live, and I'm gonna fuck you up on live. I'm gonna beat the fuck out you on live, nigga.
Good for you.
H Money. You don't want to do that.
Good for
you.
You.
Don't want to do that. You know what it is.
Good for you.
LA, nigga. You want to box? We can box for real, nigga. We can box
we can.
on H Money. Nigga.
And that's right.
I'm gonna show you the difference between the amateur.
See.
I'm not even a pro.
We'll see.
I'll show you what it is. I'll show you what an amateur do. I'll show you what an amateur do.
We'll see.
I don't even want to. I'm not even a bully because I know I'll fuck you up.
Keep woofing.
Tell me the day and time.
Keep woofing.
You said Fortune Gym. I know where Fortune Gym
is. King Cobra in the chat. I know how it goes, bro. I know how it goes,
bro.
That's why I turn up. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna let them go.
Tell me the day and time.
And they're gonna say what they say.
Nigga, don't ever play with me, nigga.
Who is that? Who is that?
I'm trying to be on some common coolie type time.
Who is that? Who is that asking for Rich?
Hey, Rich. What up, nigga?
Who that is asking?
Hey, Rich.
Who that asking for Rich?
Yeah. I was saying this.
Nah, man, you can't just come around here.
What you were saying earlier
who is
on
that?
the panel? You recall what you said earlier? Like who had Dave Ave in the same sense of a Crawford? See, that's why I say, speak for yourselves. You hear me? Because I can go way back on the timeline of things, my man, and even prior to a meme machine. You feel me? So here's another twist to the situation. Who dipped off? Okay. You know how usually that's how it goes too. They dip. You know, showing the Cardi B bars on this panel right now. I bet he dipped. Hold up, bruh.
Nigga, they dipped.
All right,
they ain't got time for your long ass.
Real quick though, before you cut me off, you didn't even know my question, bruh. Respectfully. Now I was saying this. Meme machine. As I said earlier on the panel, came on here twice. I will come on the third time. Yeah, I mean how I do. Shout out to H Money Boxing, Free Smoke, panel, channel, Free Smoke links. You hear me in the chat, Smoke. I'm gonna be common cool. I say Meme Machine and Robinson, and we know that's still a factual draw.
Nigga,
hey, chill.
Nah, nigga, I'm on time,
real
nigga.
quick, bro.
Hey,
Real quick, bro. That's why I say you can speak for yourself. Okay, if you ain't up on what you up on, hey, I'm up on what I'm up on, bro. Hey, look, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, not at all, bruh. So if it's Dave Ave, that's expected if you keeping up with the timeline of things. You hear me? I say Ray Robinson or Dave Ave. Pick one, choose one, anyone, bruh. What outweighs more? You hear me? We know common opponents are common opponents, even when it comes to them two, bruh.
You talking about nobody will put the Robinson in the car, bruh. Don't even let me mention the poor guy. Order, my man. Okay, man, that's what it is.
Nigga, you nigga, listen, man. I'm just saying, bro. The nigga fighting Avenesian, you Bud fans, nigga, I'm on you niggas next. All you Bud fans, nigga, I'm talking shit to you niggas, bro. You Bud fans, nigga, I'm here, nigga. What's up, nigga? I'm talking shit. Nigga, I don't want to fight because I was wrong. Hoplo, we could talk. Hoplo, I don't want to fight because I was wrong. I want to fight because you talking like you would really do something, nigga. I don't want to fight because I was wrong. I'm not that much of a fucking ignorant person to where I would want to fight for being wrong. I want to fight because you was talking like you would do something, nigga. So if you want to do something, nigga, we ain't both in LA, nigga. We can meet up and I'll break your ribs on H Money Live, nigga. You don't want that work. You don't want to get your ribs broken. So don't talk like you on timing, nigga. Don't talk to a grown man like you really about to do something. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man.
I ain't gonna lie. Haplo, brother, he's playing your card, brother. What are you doing?
Nigga, I'm in fucking LA too, nigga. I'm a Golden Glove champ. I'll break your shit, nigga. Don't talk to me like nigga, I'm some regular nigga, nigga, fuck.
JFL, bro. Nobody can hear.
All I'm saying is I don't have no personal investments towards these fighters. The fuck? Nigga was talking like he was really finna do something.
What's up with my nigga Gusto though? I ain't talked to niggas in a minute, man. What's up?
Nigga, I'm calm, bro. Hey, Hoplo, I promise you, if me and you hop in the ring, Hoplo, and you know what's funny? I fuck with Hoplo because Hoplo knows how to argue. He knows how to debate. He brings different perspectives to the channel. But nigga, don't talk to me like you really on that. Nigga, we in the same city, bro. You wanna hop in Justin Fortune gym? We can spar. And I'm gonna do you back. 1 round. Let's keep it real, nigga. Bud is fighting Avenesian, nigga. Hop on the panel. We could talk about that. We can civilly talk. If you don't want to box, I'm ready to box. You don't want to box, we can civilly talk, nigga. Y'all heard what Spence said, nigga. He's the one holding up the fight. I don't know how y'all can see different.
Hey, Gusto, you buy some music?
I'm a producer.
Turn that music. Turn that music down. Hey, what up? What up, Jay?
How do you feel currently? Catch up. I feel feeling so. And it will back on the chain.
JFL. The question is, did fucking Bud duck? That's the question, JFL.
Hey, TNT, fix your audio, TNT. You got some background noise, bro. You got like an echo.
JFL, we talking about did he duck?
Expectations from even after a quarter fight with Crawford.
Okay, I got you. You don't got nobody hot, brother. I can never be hot for real. I'm just telling you the real, nigga. Don't talk like you finna do something. But yeah, I'm at work. I'm a bouncer. You feel me? That's what I'm doing. That's why y'all hear music. I'm just at my job.
Nah, you good, you good, Gusto. Keep cooking, Gusto. But try to walk away from the music, though.
Yeah, I got you. I'm walk away.
Yeah.
I'm just speaking the real, bro. Crawford should not be fighting Avenesian, bro, under any circumstances, bro. It's no.
Hey, JFL, you got an echo, bro. Fix your audio, JFL.
Hold on, JFL. Let me finish, bro.
Hey, hold on, bro. You don't echo.
Nigga, nigga, let me tell you, bro. We can't condone Crawford fighting Avenesian, bro. We can't condone it, bro. We saw Crawford. We saw Spence make his statement. We saw Spence make his statement, bro. If y'all don't look at the situation and say it's Crawford holding up the fight, you niggas is like Crawford too much, bro. Crawford was the one holding up the fight, bro. That's how I look at it. It's my opinion. That's how I look at it.
I got you. Hey, Warren. Go ahead, brother.
I got a sample of a contract. I put it in your. I found a sample of what the boxer is entitled to know in the contract.
Okay.
I put a little piece of it's a sample. It's a sample of a boxer contract. Okay. I put it in the chat.
Okay,
I
Warren,
put it in your private
anywhere.
chat.
Warren, you gotta explain what's going on with Terence Crawford. Everybody thinking he ducking. So, I want you to, because you riding with Terence Crawford and you believe that, he's doing nothing wrong. But these brothers feel like he's ducking. So you know what I mean. We got to
Where
talk
did
about
you hear
this.
me? So money. Where did you hear me that said that he has no liability or accountability for his actions? I never
Well,
once
that's what
said
I
he
want to
didn't.
talk about. That's what I'm trying to talk about with you. What's up with it, Black? Black, what's good? Come off mute.
I know he ain't talking about questions, bro.
Go ahead, ask Warren the question. Go ahead, ask him.
No.
Don't ask me shit. I'm gonna cook your dumb ass.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Hey,
I'm here.
all the fanboys gonna get cooked, man. Y'all better leave me
Go ahead,
alone,
Method.
man.
You can cook too, Method.
Hey.
Black. Let's see what Black got real quick. What up, Black?
Hey, I ain't trying to hear none of this Bud Crawford shit. I'm telling y'all right now, that shit is some bullshit, bro. So if any of y'all got a rebuttal, y'all can sit there and try to talk about the business. Y'all can talk about all that shit, everything. That's the fight that's supposed to be made.
Okay, I got you, Black. All right, Method, you want to go? Warren? He said it's something. They say it's some bullshit. You heard what Black said?
Bullshit about what? I'm not sure what he's talking about.
You know what I'm talking about,
He just
bro.
a general.
Bud
No, I don't know what
made
you're
that
talking
fucking
about.
fight, bro.
Be specific, man. Don't. You gotta get You gotta get the high energy. All I'm saying is be specific about what you
I do
think
gotta have the
it
high
should
energy
be.
because I'm
Okay,
a
then
fan,
I'm
bro,
not
and
going.
I pay my money to see the fight,
and
the
then
best fight, the
you're
best.
right. Then let me just say that. Then you're right.
Nah, Warren. You
Anything
ain't
else
gotta
you
be
want
like that, Warren. Hey,
anything
Warren.
else you want
Because
to
I've been a supporter
Hey,
of
Warren,
Bud.
hold
I
on,
bought
Warren.
Bud fights.
Yeah,
I bought
hey,
Spence
Method,
fights.
go ahead, Method.
Okay,
Method,
well
go ahead.
then
I'm gonna
you
let you
need
go
to make
one-on-one with Method.
you need to
Hold
make
on,
your.
Warren. Don't worry about it, Warren. You ain't gotta worry
Okay,
about
cool.
that. Method, go ahead,
Okay.
Method. You want to
I
respond?
mean, it sound like I need to go ahead and make my own, tissue company, man. Follow
Make that.
program of clean that because these niggas is snotty and crying and tearing up, man. It's sad, man. It just goes to show if you put a book in front of a man, he'll never get the knowledge because he ain't gonna read the motherfucker, man. And that's why I swear to God, niggas better stop lying, man. Y'all gotta stop lying out here, man. Stop that, man. Stop that.
Hey Matt, so you saying that Bud didn't have an opportunity to sign a contract?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so the fight is supposed to be the biggest fight in the last 5 years. We all been waiting for it, and we both from Baltimore. I fuck with you. I don't like that Lamar Jackson shit you talking about, but that's beside the point. My point is,
Hey, by the way, too.
hold on.
Fam.
Let me finish talking.
Wait,
Hold on,
Baltimore
TNT.
too.
Let him
I'm from
rebuttal
Baltimore
though. He
too.
wanted to rebuttal to Method. Go ahead, Black.
Okay,
go ahead, Black.
No, I was saying I'm from Baltimore too. So real nigga shit.
What that got to do with anything?
Okay,
I don't know what it got to do with anything.
All I was saying was, I was
That's
asking
because
Matt
you
the
said
question.
where you from. Was that supposed to mean something?
No, I was asking Matt the question. The question is, the contract
I'm from Chicago and New York.
What that got
I
to
was
do
born
with
in New
anything?
York and from Chicago. Doesn't mean shit. Where you from?
Yeah, okay, all right, Warren G. Okay.
Right.
So Warren G.
Just because you in the news don't make it mean we in the
Could
news
the fight
too.
happen?
Every day.
Why the fight ain't happening,
Chicago
Warren
in
G?
the news every day.
Bro, you talking just like Bud right now. You talking about everything
We're
about why the
talking
fight
about
not
Bud.
happening right now.
Man, wow. You know Bud like that?
Why they ain't fighting?
You know Bud like that?
Why they ain't fighting?
Do you know
Why they
Bud
not
like
fighting?
that? I'm just asking. Do you know Bud like
Do you
that?
know Bud like that?
No, I don't.
You know
Not at
Bud.
all.
Okay,
I
so what
never
you talking
met the
about
man
then?
in my
So what you
life.
talking
I
about?
never met the man in my
Who
life.
offered the contract? That's what I want to know. Who offered the contract? Who's bringing the money to the table? Who's bringing the promotion to the table? That's bullshit,
You tell
bro.
me.
I ain't even
Stop
gonna
being
lie.
dumb,
You
nigga.
sound like you
You
like
seem to have all the
Kentucky.
answers, so you
sound
tell
like
me.
that. Y'all got the weirdest Baltimore accent I've ever heard in my life, nigga.
You have all the answers, so you tell me who brought the contract.
Baltimore in the house. Baltimore in the house. Yeah. Thank you, man. Baltimore in the house. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, man. Salute.
Hey, yo, niggas nutty, boy. Niggas, hey, read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book.
Bud fans
That's a fact.
trying to steer the conversation.
Yeah, y'all niggas better stop,
That
bro.
nigga Method trying to
I'm
steal
trying to
the
bring
conversation,
some.
man.
I'm trying to bring
No,
some.
yo, I'm trying to say niggas gonna be
I'm
crying.
trying to bring more to the conversation,
Niggas
bro. I'm trying to
already
bring more to the
crying after one of
conversation.
the
You hear me?
crying, man.
Bring more to the
Come
dialogue,
on, man.
bro.
Ain't
Bring more
nobody
to the
crying. We trying to fight.
free smoke. I guess
Niggas
it's,
is hilarious,
I guess you can
boy.
call it that.
Hey, Kazi, put your shit on pause, right?
Free
You outside
smoke.
the street.
Man, son, what
That's
the
not me.
fuck?
That's not me.
You got the ambulance. Come on, Kazi.
Nah, it's not me, bro. Look. Ain't no
Oh, okay.
ambulance.
I apologize.
Ain't no
Hey,
ambulance over
Kazi.
here.
Hey,
Look,
Kazi.
look.
Hey, Kazi.
We
Hey,
walking
Kazi.
down
Let
the
me ask you a
street.
question. Let me ask you a question, Kazi.
You're outside. What's up?
The
What up?
question to the panel is, basically, Bud should have signed a contract to make this fight that we all want to see. How you feel
Right.
about that, Kazi?
Well, this is the thing. So if you want fighters to stay busy, we don't know the in and outs of the
Don't
way the
bitch up,
fucking.
Kazi.
I ain't gonna bitch up, my
Okay,
guy.
go ahead.
I ain't gonna fucking bitch
Right.
up.
They don't want you to answer. They want
If
you to
you're
give an
asking me a
answer that
question
they
of
No, I'm
agree
gonna
with.
let him answer.
don't
I'm
They're
gonna
not
let him
looking
answer.
for
because
your
it
I'm gonna let him
doesn't
answer.
opinion.
fit your
Hey, Warren, I'm gonna let
narrative.
him answer.
It doesn't mean that I'm fucking ducking the fucking question. Okay, if you let me explain to you,
Right.
then I will explain to you.
They
Right.
don't want you to answer the question, man. They want you to give an
Right.
answer to make
Exactly.
them feel
Yeah.
good.
They fit their shit.
They
Right.
want you to rub
Exactly. Right.
their
Let
ass
him
right
go in,
now.
bro.
So
Yeah, they want the sympathy clap and shit. You know what I'm saying? They y'all
yeah,
want sympathy?
they don't
Hey,
want you
we
to
ain't
give
gonna
an
give you
answer. They
sympathy.
ask you a question, but they don't want
That's
you
the
to
thing.
give your opinion on it.
Here, look. So I'm about to cross the street. Watch. So I'm crossing the street. That's what Spence wanted, right? We're crossing the street, right?
Hey, Ben Ezra woke right the fuck up when I said it.
We crossed the street.
Y'all gonna bring
You
Ben
know what I'm
back in
saying?
this
I
bitch.
gave
I
y'all
swear
an
to God, y'all gonna bring
example
Ben
of
back
what
in this
Terence
bitch.
Crawford did, right? He crossed this fucking street, and what did they do? Call Al. Sorry, Al, no speak English right now. He busy, right? You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? No type of negotiations. If there was an agreement, you know what I'm saying? There's two sides of the fucking coin. So there's a narrative. Until we find out the fucking truth, we won't know what the truth is, right? So we don't know this
No,
shit.
we know the truth
So
is. We know the truth is. The truth is the
what's the truth?
fucking
What's the truth? Who's this?
The truth is that Bud took another fight.
But
Okay,
how's that
so
fight?
then if
December
that's what
10th,
you
motherfucker.
believe,
What you
then
talking
what
about?
am I
All
gonna say to make
capping, bro. That's
change
all
your mind?
cap.
You have your truth, right? You just said
That's
that
all
that's the
cap.
truth.
What you talking about is cap.
All right,
So
Black. Go ahead, get him,
if
Black. Go
that's
ahead,
the
get him,
truth,
Black. Go
then
ahead,
let
get
it
him,
be
Black.
that.
Come on, me, Black. I'm
You-
going on me.
It's okay. It's okay to believe what you want to believe, brother.
Bro, we talking about boxing, nigga. Are you a
That's what
consumer
we
or are
talking
you a
about.
boxer?
That's what we talking about. You
Are you a
believe,
Are you a consumer or you a boxer? You probably
you
ain't never
believe
bought a
that
Bud
Terence
Terrence
Crawford.
fight in your fucking
Okay, so
life,
you
bro.
don't want
You a
you really
fanboy,
don't want
man. Come on now.
you don't want to talk. So
I am talking.
okay, and so it's okay for you to believe that Terence Crawford fucked up the deal. I'm not.
It's
I'm
not.
not.
It's not.
Oh,
It's not for me to believe it. He signed somewhere else. They've been negotiating. What you talking about,
don't you agree? Do you agree that Terence Crawford fucked up the deal or not? Yes or no?
nigga? What they fighting for? Was they at the negotiation table?
Okay.
Undisputed, right?
Last time I
Last
looked
time
at
I
the.
checked, if you bought that action, Bud was out in the seat talking about, I'm trying to find a big fish. I'm trying to find that. And y'all sitting there
Okay.
talking about we don't know what happened. He took a $10
Okay. So
million deal to fight who?
now you're confusing.
Who did he take a deal to fight?
Okay. Now.
Who's David?
All right.
Who the fuck is David? I can see if it was Boots or somebody else of note because the deal fell through.
I don't know
But
who
who the
David.
fuck is this nigga he fighting?
What that got to do
I mean,
with? What that
you
got
do
to do
know
with
the time
Earl?
from the thing when it comes
He could have
to
got if
these
Bud could
fighters,
beat
right?
Spence,
What that got
if
to do
Bud
with
could beat
Earl?
Spence,
with
he would
certain
have got
boxers,
them straps and
Why
would have
since a
do
made
you
the
certain
money
see
fight.
David
off
with
them belts.
Earl?
He would have made the money. He would have made that money back, regardless of what the fucking deal is. The nigga scary. He don't want to be great, and that's what it is.
Okay. All right. Then
He a
that's
scary
cool.
ass nigga, bro.
Stand on that, brother. It's okay. Stand on that. Damn,
Hey,
don't get all.
can I
Why
ask you a question real quick?
you looking all angry
He
and
almost hit
upset,
me.
man?
This
You ain't
motherfucker
putting
almost
no.
hit me.
None of this is putting any money in your pocket, brother, at all. None of this is feeding your
It's not
family
putting money in my pocket, but what I
or
pay for
paying
these
your
niggas, bro.
bills.
Come on now.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, you said that, right? But that's telling me right now you don't pay for these niggas. You don't watch to see these niggas fight. You ain't really trying to put money in your brother's pocket like that. Fuck you talking about?
Wow.
That's y'all debate. Go ahead.
Hey, Warren G, we basically go ahead. I mean, go ahead.
I make it make sense when the timeline of things, the time frame of things, we talk about certain matchups. You hear me? So we know currently what the dialogue is, but hey, we got to go back and rewind.
Rewind what?
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to certain
what
things, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to bring
sir?
forward to the panel.
Let them go, Warren.
I know it makes sense. I make it make sense for real.
This nigga funny.
Real.
Crazy.
What you laugh again, Jeff?
Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Oh wait. I come from a different angle. That's all.
Okay.
Respectfully. Y'all don't want to talk about that angle though, but it's cool though. Y'all continue on with this topic then, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all want to stay on that? Go ahead. I'll bring a different angle to it. You hear me? I don't think you're ready for it though.
Nah, we stand on that one because Warren G, I don't even know what Warren G's talking about. He talking about he got some documents. He's saying that
No. I was
reason.
talking. First of all, I directed that conversation to H Money. So it's a sample of a boxer's contract. As a matter of fact, I dropped a link. And in that
let me know when you're ready for it.
Do you want me to explain what I was talking about or what?
Let him go, JFL.
Go ahead. Let him explain. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's a sample. It's a sample of a boxer's contract, and in that boxer's contract is the language where the manager, if there's a manager or promoter, will have to explain to the boxer the expenses from their purse if they have to any deduction that comes from their purse. And so I gave a little sample of that. I didn't give them the whole. I didn't give a copy of the whole contract because it's just too long.
Well, but it's just my question is to that is
I didn't finish. I did not finish.
Is that a reference or something, bro? Like you trying to make a point with that? Can you make your point with that real quick though?
Okay, let me finish.
I'm trying to figure out if this nigga a boxer or not.
Let me finish as to why I sent it to H Money. Okay, so I didn't give the whole contract because it was too long. But there was a little. We had me and Rachel was going at it about the boxer or the Terence Crawford wanting to know the term, wanting to know. He wanted to have them tell him the expenses, or he wanted to know where the expenses was going because out of the purse bid that he was getting, whatever was spent, he was getting the remainder of it. But it clearly says in a boxer's contract, normally, a boxer is with a promoter. Normally, the promoter deals with all of that. But since
Crawford don't got no promoter.
I understand that. So let me explain.
He told her to Google
do you want me to explain or you don't want me to explain? Which one do you want me to do? I shut up.
Hold on.
Warren said,
hold on.
The man brought everything to the table and
okay, so then you talking about something. So you trying to make this into something else? Then okay.
Hold on.
They redlined the contract and sent the bitch back and gave Crawford everything he want. So is it about money or is it about boxing?
Right. And then on top of that, one said that he told her to Google
that was not
contract.
my reason for sending it to H Money. I said I had it was me and Rachel, who was another person on the panel, was in a disagreement about why a boxer needing or wanting transparency of the contract. So that's what that was pertaining to. It was not pertaining to what the new contract that was sent out, brother. I was
I
talking
gotta
about
try my
something
phone
totally
again, bro.
different.
So you're not even dealing with that part. Okay,
Right,
I
right.
got you.
It wasn't even pertaining to what we're talking about right now. It was totally different. I just sent that to Ace Money because she said she couldn't find anything
Right. Well, you
to
told her to
state
Google
that.
it though. You told her to Google it. That was
Right,
disrespectful.
right.
But
And I
anyway,
just Googled it and I just found a sample of a
did you find out
contract and
Google?
I wanted them to see it to
Did
say
you
that I
find out
wasn't
Google?
just totally, yeah. That's what that was
Okay.
about.
Oh, so you got Google's your source?
I'm sorry.
Is Google your
No,
source?
I mean, if you want me to put it,
No,
man,
no.
let
What's
me
the
get
source?
it. No,
Tell me
I
your
have to
source.
get. I don't know it off the top of my head, brother. I have to get it. All right, I have to get it and
So
put it
you read
in.
it and don't know the source. Okay, my bad.
I'm
Go ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry. Did you read it and then you know the
Hey,
source
bro.
it
Hey,
came from?
bro. Hey,
it,
1G.
sir.
Respectfully, bro. But that we passed the negotiations talks about now. You hear me? I think we passed. I think we pretty much.
I read it.
That's a wrap when it comes to certain things like that, and it could be a still ongoing situation with that. You hear me? So I mean,
it wasn't.
bring
So
that
again,
up.
sir. Again, sir.
We know about.
This is
Well, I
not.
know.
Okay.
I don't speak for myself. But go ahead though, bro. I mean, say what you say though. You want to bring up contract? Make sure you want to add on. Keep Thurman name attached to that sample, bro.
But
we got the name to attach to a sample. I mean, what you trying? What we getting at, bro?
That's all it is. But ain't with no smoke, bro. That's all it boiled down to.
Okay, and then hang on to that.
Let him go, JFL. So,
no,
your
I
sources,
can explain it though. Because who he fighting right now?
Well, explain it. You seem to have all the knowledge of it.
Who's Bud fighting right now?
He fighting David.
Who? No. Okay. So when Spence got from that car accident, who he fought?
I'm sorry.
When Spence got
Didn't he fight Danny Garcia or somebody?
Who did he fight?
Didn't he fight Danny Garcia or somebody?
Okay, then. So what we talking about? It's a duck, nigga. It's a duck.
Okay, so then you call it a duck. That's your prerogative. It's your prerogative. Be like Bobby Jump Brown, brother. It's your prerogative.
Nigga, if you want to sit there and pussyfoot around and try to
Pussyfoot
act like
around
you
what? I'm not getting a check.
fans.
I'm not getting a check.
You
I
a
don't get
casual fan. That's what
paid.
it sound
I
like to
don't
me,
run
bro.
it. I'm a boxing fan.
Look. You're not a boxing fan because if you was a boxing fan, you would be just as pissed as everybody else. It don't got nothing to do with me favoring
why am I
Spence or
getting
me
pissed,
favoring
brother?
Bud.
Why would I get pissed? Why would I get pissed? Why not? Why would I? What's the reason for me getting pissed? What is it going to do for me?
Nothing.
Not a thing.
But here's a question for you, Warren G.
So I said. So let me say this. I said this to the panel earlier. I do not. I'm holding Terence Crawford accountable for the part he played and not the contract not being done correctly.
Do you give him a
what
pass?
more you want from me, bro?
Do you give him a pass?
But I can't knock the man for getting paid either. I'm not finna knock the man for getting paid.
Ain't nobody about to knock nobody.
Hold on. Let me ask the question. Do you give him a pass for not taking a fucking fight for the undisputed?
Pass for what? What
for
pass
not taking
you
the
talking
fucking
about?
undisputed
Niggas is not
championship.
mad about what you talking
The belt
about.
is on the line. You could be undisputed.
Okay, so first of all, then they said then the new contract. Okay, so do you want me to answer the question or not, man?
Yeah, but answer my question. Do you give him a pass?
I'm trying to answer your question, dude.
Okay, I apologize.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
now you want my opinion, right?
No,
Just
I want you to tell me the truth.
My opinion, or you want me to satisfy your opinion? Which one you want me to
tell me
do?
the truth. I don't want your opinion.
Okay, so let me give you my truth then.
Yeah, give me your truth.
Okay. The contract is said to be set for the first quarter of 2023. The new one. We're not talking about the old one, not the one that he wanted transparency for. We're talking about the new one that Earl said that was sent out. Or that the news reporters or the
nobody know about no 2023 contract. Where you get that information from?
Okay, so there you go. There you go.
I'm gonna let him go, but I'm just trying to figure out where
it's been reported, sir. It's in
Go
the
ahead, talk your shit.
new. Okay, so I'm basing my shit on reports that's out there. So do you not want me to use that information? You want me to use the information
I
that you give
don't
me?
see. I ain't seen those reports. Where you getting
Okay,
that information from?
go to
Send
S
me the
go
link.
to you
Send me the
can
information.
it's in ESPN news. It's also
ESPN, they're not promoting this fight. So what are you
oh
talking
my
about? How you gonna
God.
trust the
All
source?
right.
They don't
All
know
right.
what a contract. They ain't send a contract. They don't have the
Okay.
ins and out of it. So
Okay,
why are you
so
going off of
then
that?
so that do you saying that there's no contract? There was no new contract? There's
No,
no
there's
new
no new
contract.
contract.
You just said it was.
No, I didn't. There's no new contract.
Okay. All right. So based on your logic, if there's no new contract, then we're waiting on transparency, right?
We're not waiting on no transparency. A nigga
Why not?
snaked a nigga, bro. A nigga been negotiating for a fight when a nigga could have fought in September. He could
Okay,
have
so
fought
you're not
somebody else, right? You're not listening, bro.
you
Listen real
really so
quick.
no
He
so
could have
what you're
fought. He
doing is
said it on
you're
Twitter
not
himself.
looking at any reports
You've been stalling
because
for
if you
months. I could have
was,
been
you
fought.
know that there's new stuff
He
out
said I
there,
could have
sir.
been fought. That's a fact. I can show you right now. Why you think he said
There's
Spence ain't
new
said shit this
content out
whole
there.
time?
Okay, Black, I get it. You're not looking at the
No, bro.
new
You
stuff that's out there. Look at go
no.
check out Earl's tweet. Earl t- Earl tweeted himself that they sent that they sent him a new contract. Earl Spence
It
himself said that.
it sounds like you moving the goalpost, Warren, because you're saying that now there's another
I'm
contract out
I'm
there.
I'm sorry. I'm on what?
You're
Track.
moving
Where
the
I'm
you
moving
getting
the
the
goalpost. You're moving
information
the
goalposts.
from?
goalpost. You're moving the goalpost
Okay.
because right now we could have a fight
So is there
either in. Hold on.
so
Let me finish real
okay,
quick.
I'll
Hold
let you
on.
talk, bro. Go ahead.
Address this issue.
Okay.
Address this issue. The fight could happen in
They
November or
want to talk to
December.
somebody.
Okay. No. I'm not asking you a question. The fight could happen in November or December, and now the fight that's going to happen is Bud fighting somebody else. We're addressing that issue. You're talking about some other stuff, like later down the road.
Like, yeah, like, bro,
We're
like,
talking
where
about
you
right
getting the
now.
information from? There's no
Why?
new
Okay, so
contract.
was the fight
Yeah.
supposed to happen the
Where you getting this
19th,
information from?
November the 19th?
Where you getting
Was
the
the fight
information from, bro? Like, come on now.
Yeah, the
He's
fight was
under
signed for that
contract
fight.
now. How's there a new
okay,
contract?
there
Well,
you go. There you go. All right.
so,
All right.
but I get what you're saying. You're
Did,
saying
did,
that okay. What you're saying is let me see if I
was
got you
the
right.
fight
Let me see
supposed
if
to
I got.
happen on
Hold on,
November
Warren.
the
Hold on,
19th?
Warren. Let me see if I got you right. Let me see if I got you right. You're saying that it's okay to discount the contract or the negotiations or that sort that's been going on for the last 2-3 months, and now we can move on to some other shit and then come back to it. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, not so based on what was said, what was reported, and that I see in writing in writing in context is that the negotiation is still ongoing, but there won't be a fight until the first quarter of 2023.
There is
Okay.
no more
Okay.
negotiations, bro. Where you getting the information at?
I
Bud
only
Again,
get
snaked
that.
this
I don't get
nigga.
that. I don't get
if
that.
Bud
you
Now, let
look
me
snaked
at
this
finish.
if
nigga.
you
Spence
look
Let
ain't
at
me
never gonna do business
ESPN,
with him
okay,
again. Just like when Spence said he
okay.
ain't never gonna fight
Did
Thurman,
you want? Do
he
you want
never
me?
gonna
Do
fight
you want me
Thurman.
to
He
tell you where
mean
I
that.
got it from?
You talking
Carpenter.
to a
Yeah.
man that's
Tell us where you
handling
got
his
it from.
business,
Hold
bro.
on, Black. Tell us where you got it from. Where you got it from?
We got it from ESPN.
Okay. So if EJ move up to 154, the fight don't happen, right?
Okay, then Floyd Mayweather came out before. So this is how it went. Floyd made Earl came out and said that the fight is happening. Floyd
No more
Mayweather
kisses, eh? No more kisses.
Carpenter came out and said the fight was happening November the 19th, right? Floyd then
Yeah, he did
turned
say
back
that.
and Floyd then come out and said that the fight is not happening to the future. Espinosa said that there are some bumps in the road with the contract, but he's confident that the fight is happening. The new thing that came out was when Terence Crawford was heard of taking this fight, that there was Errol Spence came out and said that there was another contract and he didn't sign it, but they said that the contract was for the first quarter of 2023. That's all I can go on.
Okay,
Unless
so
you want
let
me to
me.
take your word.
Okay,
So you want
no.
me
You
to
good.
take your
You
word
good on
for
that.
it?
You good. No. You good on that. You good on that. So from let's say August
September, and now we in October. What was that shit about then?
I'm sorry. When was what about?
August, September, October.
I
Bud,
don't know.
EJ fight.
I don't
What
know.
was that shit about?
I'm like y'all on
Right.
that. I
So
don't know
that's
what
what
the
I'm
shit was
saying.
about either.
Man,
Because
bro, that's what
apparently,
I'm
No,
talking
I
you good.
thought
about,
You're
bro.
moving
originally
the
she was fighting
goalposts.
November.
You're moving
Okay.
the goalposts.
bro, if you
You're
gonna
moving
look
the
at
What
it,
are
bro,
y'all?
goalposts.
What are y'all?
so
What are y'all?
You're
look,
moving the
What
goalposts,
are,
bro.
what are y'all saying, man? I can't hear
you know it
nobody
don't
saying.
take 2 weeks to negotiate no contract, bro. Bud been doing that,
And
bro.
then you got another fight already on the
And
fucking
you
table.
know that,
What the
bro.
fuck
So
is that?
November the 19th, did they not say that when we first heard
So he
that there was
just
gonna be a
met Blue
fight was
Bud and
November
7-Eleven
19th? What was the
ago.
last date that you heard, Black, that there was
Man,
gonna be a
fuck the
fight?
dates, bro. Like, be logical. Like, bro, do you not own a
Sir,
business? Do you not
I asked you a question.
do you not
When did
understand
you
contracts?
okay.
I can answer that question though. Go ahead, Black though. You can answer that question. I answer it for you, Warren. But go ahead,
So
Black.
you think he just met Blue Blood in the 7-Eleven 2 weeks ago and
I'm not even talking about
that
blue
money was
blood.
there?
What is you? I'm not even thinking
Why don't you
about
just listen
blue
to Black
blood.
for a
So
minute?
what is you
I
talking
just
about?
said,
I'm
Let
trying to
Black
figure
get
out
his
where
first
you
of
point
where you
out.
all,
get
the
this
first
information
time.
from.
Okay,
Let
look,
Black get his
look.
point out.
Where did you
You keep on
hear?
saying
When?
you keep on
Okay,
saying you keep
if
on
you
saying
let
listen,
me,
bro,
if you
listen, bro.
let
I
me
let you talk. I
talk,
let you talk. I let you talk.
Okay.
You keep on
with
saying you got your
if
source
you
in
Let him go.
ESPN.
Let him go,
The
Warren.
last I heard, this we just finding out the goddamn Bud was a day and a half ago. What you talking about? Where you get all this information from?
What
okay,
do we
when
find
did
out?
okay? So
What do we
let me.
find out? Day and a half ago.
So the last time I heard, or did you ever hear a date November the 19th? And who did you get that
Man, that
from?
day ain't nobody believe that day because they ain't had no contract
Okay,
signed.
but that's not the point. Did you hear it, nigga? Damn. Did you
I
hear
heard it
it?
from ESPN and they
Okay.
don't got nothing.
And
They don't. Man,
who
it ain't
gave
no
you that
okay, nothing.
information, sir?
But ESPN ain't goddamn promoting the fight, so how they
Oh
know
my
about what the
God,
hell
but
going
that's not
on?
the point. I'm not trying to make that point. The point is I'm
What point
trying
you
to
trying
say
to make,
It is a
Warren?
point that
where I
need to be
heard
made.
the
Then
information
why
from.
are you balancing the sources that don't got nothing to do with the fight?
Okay, so
ESPN ain't
who should
getting
I
no
believe?
money
So
from this fight.
who should I believe then? Tell me. Who
I
should
would
I
believe the
believe,
people
brother?
You
that's
gotta
making the
believe fucking
fights.
Bud. You gotta believe Bud.
Okay, wait a minute.
Bud can't. Hold
Oh
on,
my
hold on,
God.
real quick. I'm gonna say two
Okay.
things, and y'all can go.
Oh
Y'all
my
can go and
God.
cook.
I
Hold
don't
on.
believe
Y'all,
this
y'all,
shit.
ESPN ain't getting a dollar off
What
this fight.
information?
Like, what are
Where
you
did
talking
you
I
about?
want to
get
say two
your
things. I want to say
information?
two things.
Well, when did
I want to say two things.
so if that's not correct, when did you think the
Hold on for
fight
a minute.
was supposed to happen then?
Hold on, Warren. I'm gonna address this shit real fast. There's a video of Bud saying the fight gonna happen next. There's a video of Earl saying
Next
the fight gonna
when?
happen
When
next.
did he say
Hold
that?
on.
What date did he give you?
Listen to me. Hold on. Listen. I want you to address this
Okay,
situation.
what's the name of
There's
the
a video.
video, sir?
Hold on. Let me say what I gotta say. There's a video of the source of Bud saying the fight gonna happen next. There's a video of the source saying EJ said it's gonna happen next. Now, deal with that.
Oh, okay. So can I deal with that, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so many of your content creators took a tweet of both Bud and a video on. As a matter of fact, I believe it may have been. I don't
This
think.
guy right here, boy.
I don't think. I know that I heard Bud said that that Earl wants to fight and he wants to fight. So he believed that Earl he was on an interview. He
That ain't
never
what I
said
said.
anything
I
about
said two
date. Wait a
videos of
minute.
both saying it's gonna happen
Would you
next.
please let
Deal with
me
that issue.
finish? Oh,
I don't want to hear the other stuff. Go ahead.
okay. I never. The only time. Okay, so tell me when you heard a date that the fight was supposed to be set this year.
No, we didn't.
Anybody?
Okay, it's a subjective date of the 19th of
Okay,
November. It's
right.
subjective.
So
But hold
was
on.
you not going on that? Was you not
No.
going on that?
What
I was
I'm
going
gonna
on
tell
the
you.
fact that wait a minute. Okay,
Let
we're
me tell
gonna
you what
get
I'm
this
going
fight.
on. Let me tell you what I'm going on real fast. And you can go ahead and go
Oh
do your thing.
God.
I'll let you cook. No, you good. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm asking you a question, and I want a straight up answer. If both of them said the fight gonna happen next, and this is not the next fight, that's a lie. And who is the lie presented on? You ain't addressing that issue.
Yeah, okay, so I just said I hold Bud accountable for the part he played in the fight not happening. I already said that.
My bad. I apologize.
So you saying you hold Bud accountable?
Yeah, I just said that.
So what is
I
Bud
never heard him
accountable
say. I
for?
never heard him say that, but okay.
What is Bud
I
accountable
said
for?
for the
No,
fight not happening.
Specifically, what is Bud?
Okay,
What is he
man,
accountable
come on,
for?
man. The fight not
Leave him alone, Black.
happening.
He said he held account for it. We can't beat him up on
Man,
that.
there ain't no point of talking to him then.
Damn.
Like, bro,
Yeah, we can't beat him. We
this
can't beat him
Okay,
on that. We
lame,
said
bro.
he holding Bud accountable for it. That's all we wanted to. That's all I wanted to hear. I'm
and
good.
based on it, both will be in November 19th. Are we not talking about November the 19th?
Man, we talking about a lot of things. You keep on talking
Oh
about
man, cuz
ESPN
man,
and people that don't got nothing
you
to
just
do with
want
the
to have
fight
something to say, man.
negotiations and none
You
of that.
really
Like,
don't
come
want
on, man.
nobody. You want somebody to feel and think the way you feel it right now.
No, he
Everybody,
expressing his
if you're a
feelings, man. He got
consumer,
feelings.
if you're a
Yeah,
Cut it out,
consumer
yo.
I
and you
That nigga
see,
pay
I
for
have
these
his
see.
fights,
motherfucking feelings,
Yeah,
yo.
you
black,
pay
Cut
for
it
these
out,
black.
Warren.
fights, you should feel that
Again,
way.
black. So let me ask you a question, black.
No. Let me
Okay,
ask
so
y'all in
you
the
don't
chat.
want to
Let
ask.
me ask
You don't
everybody
want
on
to
the
ask. You want
panel.
to ask
Do y'all
questions,
want to
but you
see?
don't want
Do y'all want
nobody
to
to
see
ask you a
Bud Crawford
question.
fight David fucking Hernandez, David Kardashian? Don't nobody want to see that shit.
You want to see that, Warren? Do you want to see this motherfucker that we don't even know his name?
Y'all keep on talking about fucking goddamn
Abercrombie
the
something. Do you
business
want to see
side
him
and all
fight
the
him?
other shit.
Do you
Fuck
want to see
that.
that fight, Warren? Do you want to see that fight, Warren? That's what we asking you. Do you want to see that fight? Or do you want to see him fight fucking goddamn EJ? That's all we asking. It's a fair question.
So, do you want me to answer that, or do you want to interrupt me? Because I'm trying to figure out which one y'all want
You
me
was
to do.
quiet.
Bro, do you want to see him
You was
fight
quiet.
David
No, he
Kardashian?
gotta respond. He
I
gotta
said, I
respond. He
did not.
gotta respond.
So let me. Okay, damn.
Yeah, he gotta
I can't
respond. Go ahead.
even say it. All
Go
right,
ahead.
listen. I hold him accountable for the fight not happening. The fight I want to see is Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. Period.
So why you not mad like everybody else?
Why should I be mad? What is it gonna do for me?
Because you don't
He
buy
ain't
the
gotta be
fights like I
mad,
said
though.
earlier.
He ain't
You
gotta
don't
be
pay
mad,
for them.
though. He ain't gotta be mad. Hey, Black, he ain't gotta be mad. He can just
Right.
not like
I
it.
don't.
He ain't gotta
Man,
be mad. He ain't
I'm
gotta be
not
mad.
finna be. I'm not finna be
Yeah, he
mad
ain't
at
gotta be mad.
what another man does in his
Yeah, he
career
ain't
in
gotta
his
be
life.
mad, yo.
That's like
But he
me
can
being mad at you for doing what you doing.
hold accountable
The
was
fuck,
good enough for me.
that's your life.
You know
Yeah.
what?
No. Hold on. We gonna dig on my man
Yeah.
Black like that because
I
Black
just said
is
I
very
hold him
passionate.
No.
accountable.
Hold on, Warren.
He
Hold
I
on,
don't need
Warren.
to.
right.
I
My
don't
man
need
Black is
to.
passionate about the shit.
He
So let
right though.
him get his passion in, yo. He passionate about the shit. That's all he's
Okay,
saying. He
so let him.
passionate about it.
I'm not knocking him for his passion.
Yeah.
What do you want me
He
to
right. He
do?
right. Me and him two different men.
Yeah,
Right,
y'all two different
two
men.
different people
Hey, Black,
all
you the
together.
nigga that walk through the hood and bang a nigga in the fucking
I'm
face and they
sorry.
fucking shoot.
I'm a
He the
what?
kind of nigga that walk away from niggas bang on him. Yeah, two
I'm
different niggas.
sorry. I'm what
You got two
now?
different niggas right there. You got
He
two different
said we
niggas right
two
there.
different niggas, bro.
Yeah, you two different niggas. Yeah,
Right.
it's all good. It's all good.
Right. Don't make me
Yeah.
no less of a man because I'm different.
We never said that. We never said that. We
I
never
go
said that. We
about
never said that. We
doing
never
things a
touched
little
your
different,
manhood,
thinking a
yo.
little
We
different.
touched your heart, no. We
Shit.
touched your heart. We ain't touched
Nigga,
your manhood. We touched your heart.
I just won over. I just beat cancer. So I know why I'm where I'm thinking. Why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking.
Hey,
Because it's
Warren, is
not
he a duck?
important.
Is he
It
a duck,
really ain't
Warren?
that
Is he a duck?
important.
Answer the question, Warren. Is he a duck?
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to answer that question. Is he a duck?
So what question did you want me to ask? I thought I did answer the question.
No. Yes or no is all I want to respond, and then you can go elaborate on it. Did Bud duck fucking Spence at this
No.
moment in time? At this moment in time.
No.
Oh man.
Oh, nigga, hell no, nigga. Y'all still sound crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
good.
I
Well,
mean,
Y'all
if
tell
niggas
that's
me
the
how.
sound
case,
crazy, bro.
so
Y'all
do you
niggas
want me
sound
to
Any other
crazy,
explain,
bro.
fighters
or
would have did that, y'all
do you want
on
me to
their ass.
just?
Y'all sound crazy. And that's why I got the Kleenex for y'all niggas, man. Hey,
Do you
y'all
want me to
gotta
say?
stop.
Do
Y'all
you
gotta
want me
stop
to
up
say
here
why
crying,
and how
man,
we
and,
did it?
Sound
and
crazy,
running with
bro.
shit.
Explain it to me, bro. You can sit
So
there and
let me.
Hey,
say, hold
so
on, real quick. Let me talk to you now. You can sit there and you can, walk around it and be like, you know what, Bud's getting his money. That's cool. I understand that. But a
So
competitor is a
let me
competitor,
hold
explain.
bro.
on,
You know
hold
what
on,
it is.
Black. Let
hold
me
on,
just
Warren, hold
let
on,
me
Warren,
say this.
hold on,
Let me
Warren,
say this.
hold on, Warren, hold on.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Warren.
Black. Go ahead, Black.
I said you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, Bud getting his money and whatnot. But is he gonna be a competitor or not? as a consumer, as a fan of this shit, not a casual fan, who ducks?
Who duck? Bud ain't duck no damn Earl, bro. That
How
shit.
he did not? How not?
Nigga. He didn't. I mean,
Contract right there
so
to be signed.
so I mean,
Explain
I think the Espinosa ever said that they was fighting on the 19th.
No, you explain how he ain't duck from the
Yeah,
actions.
explain that, man.
And nigga, he didn't. Nigga, the fuck.
How did he not duck? He signed another deal when he was in negotiations with Spence.
If it was multiple dates that they didn't have for certain when they was going to fight, right?
Fuck the dates, bro.
How is Bud ducking? How was Bud?
It's a duck.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Don't worry about it,
hold
Black. We got him,
on.
Black.
Hey, I'm not in the
Who the
boardroom
fuck
with
is
none of this
David?
shit, right? I'm just going
Who is
based
David?
off what my job is just
Who is
based on,
David?
huh?
Let me
Nigga, he top 10 in the ring, ranked as top 5, and one of them top 6, top 8. He right. So I mean, I know who David Avenesian is. I'm not a casual. I know these fighters. I know the names. Some guys they pop up. My job is to sit there and observe.
I would have
Okay, cool, that's
respected
their
it
guy.
more if
That's he's
Thurman,
that's like
or any of the other niggas. And I don't
that's
respect this.
some niggas got a bigger name, some niggas don't. I get that, right? So again, I think all parties knew that nigga said that he was gonna fight. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
I think that's understood.
Duck, bro.
Hey,
You
man.
enabling
Hey,
the
man.
duck, bro.
You on video saying you want the best to fight the best, man. You on video saying the best fight the best, man.
Right, but y'all niggas acting like Bud is signed. I think niggas keep saying like Bud is signed to Showtime, bro, and I'm like he not signed to Showtime, bro. Like that nigga Bud is not held to Showtime and none of that shit, bro. Like that nigga, if that nigga not held to Showtime, bro, that nigga is gonna stay active and can venture out, bro. What are we talking about?
What you mean?
They wasn't fighting in the next day or two. They wasn't, bro. So if they wasn't fighting in the next day or two, why the fuck is niggas mad about the niggas saying that?
They mad.
I'm just trying to figure out how. What's the issue? I don't get if the nigga's fighting in December because the fight wasn't set for any of them damn days. Then what is niggas crying about?
Where your clip at? Where's the
clip of what? Where's the clip of what?
Fucking gun up and shoot them fucking bullets, nigga.
Okay, so
where's the clip of what?
Want to do. They wanted to vent, man. They want to be that. They want you to feel some kind of way about it, man.
I'm not about to get mad when no niggas talking. Hey, I had me a good Friday, man. I had me a good Saturday, and y'all niggas. I'm telling y'all niggas sound crazy as shit.
It's Sunday, brother. It's Sunday.
Yeah, it's good, and it's starting off a decent, y'all niggas crying and yelling, and y'all niggas. It's old as shit, niggas. Y'all really letting y'all feelings supersede y'all brain, bro. And that shit is crazy.
Okay. My brain's slow. Did you say that you want the best to fight the best? Did you say that?
Yeah.
Okay, so what the fuck you talking about now?
The best is gonna fight the best.
Okay, so you saying what you saying? Okay, man. You saying that Bud fighting this motherfucker that's top 10 is better than fighting fucking EJ. That's what you saying?
I mean, I would have liked for Showtime to have been more less I don't know the word to use. You know, they was as Espinosa said, you know, it takes time and patience. You know, and that's what that nigga kept saying, bro. Hold on, nigga. Because y'all been crying, bro. And I don't want to hurt niggas' feelings. I'm saying, if we take what niggas say, right? If we take what niggas say and then really hold niggas to it, I'm like, y'all niggas sound crazy crying, bro. Because it's like the nigga said that people going crazy about this date and that date and this date and to take time and they trying to rush the negotiations, right? So that came out his fucking mouth, right? So then him understanding that, and we can go back some time, and obviously it was already mentioned that nigga Bud wanted to stay active for this year, right? And the fight he wants for Showtime is Errol Spence, the best fight in the best. So the nigga not obligated to fucking Showtime, nigga. The nigga able to make a big fight, and apparently that's been reported is to make a fight with Avenesian, who's top 10 in the Ring magazine, number 8 to be exact. and get
I'm
paid
sorry,
possibly
the
8
word
figures,
big
bro. I
fight
don't
don't
understand.
sound.
Hold on
Hold
again.
on. You said
Hold
it's a
on.
big fight.
You can't
You
cut me
said it's
off.
a
You
big
can't
fight
ask
though.
me a question and cut
Big
me off,
fight.
bro.
You
You
said
can't
big
cut
fight.
me off. You can't cut me off and
Nigga, you
ask me to
said big
answer shit,
fight.
bro. Because it's never going to get.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It's going to keep going back in a circle. So
Go
again,
ahead, go ahead.
if the nigga going to be he going to stay active, he's going to fight a guy that's top 10 ranking. So no matter what nigga's saying, that's a good fight, bro. Especially in Omaha, he fight a top 10 guy, my nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck what niggas say. He got knocked out by me machine, nigga. Nigga, a lot of niggas ain't got knocked by a lot of other niggas, bro. And it's still a stay at the fight. I'm still not getting where niggas saying the fight ain't gonna happen. Like, nigga, if everybody else saying it's still, they still saying they still in fucking talks and the fight still likely to happen next year. Like, what the fuck is this trying for?
Hey, look,
Because
check this
Bud
out.
saying that
Check this out. Check this
because
out.
he's not going to
Check this out.
he just not
Check
sitting on the show. Like, what are
this
we talking about?
Check this
Like,
out.
what y'all want Bud to just sit down and just bullshit?
I'm a
Because
crazy
one minute y'all crying about the nigga playing basketball. Next
Oh
thing y'all
my
crying about
God.
doing interviews.
Man, you
Next
sitting
thing
there
y'all
Oh
crying
my
about him
saying,
God.
you
hanging out with
sitting there
and all
saying
types
that
of
you
good
want to
people.
see the
I
best
don't
fight
get.
in the world.
I just get
Man,
when
The
niggas
they
get
fight
they
mad.
know they don't
And
want to
that's what I'm
lose.
saying. Like, is niggas just mad to be mad, or is niggas just
No,
is
Crawford,
niggas
Bud
really just
ain't
not?
fighting David.
I don't get that.
Man,
Kardashian.
they've been chopping at the bits to want to
But Warren, be
defend Earl
quiet, bro.
in
You
this
need to know what these are
way.
facts
We're
for.
trying to tell you.
I can keep
Hush that
going
shit
with
up,
shit, bro.
bro.
I'm saying I can keep going with shit because
Damn.
it's unlimited
You
shit to
say
talk
he
about with this
fighting
shit,
a
but
top 10,
it's tiresome, bro.
top
Because
8.
niggas gonna still find a reason to complain, bro. And I'm
Why
like,
is he
nigga,
not fighting? Why is he
You
not
won't
fighting
say
Virgil or
Bud.
Boots?
why the
Bud
same
got
reason
that
as
star fight
Spinoza
right
said
now.
they wasn't fighting in November, my nigga. The
Bro,
fuck
he
is you
got a
Why
talking
date.
about?
you ain't say
Man,
that then?
nigga,
Why
who
you ain't
got a
say
date
that?
He
right
wasn't the
now?
one. He wasn't the one to mention November, my nigga. What are we talking about?
Who the one got a date right
So
now for a
why
fight?
say
Only
next
one
then?
nigga
Why
mentioned
say
talking
next?
about fighting November. That's the
Let me
nigga who
ask y'all
said,
a question.
"What are we talking
Why
about,
did Bud say next?
Who the only person that got a fight date right now?
Why did
nigga?"
Bud say next, nigga?
Okay, so let me break it down. Hold on, real quick.
Everybody
Let me
was
break it down.
hopeful, bro.
Let me break it down.
Everybody was
Hold on, let me break
hopeful
it down. Hold on,
that
hold on, hold on.
possibly the fight was going to miraculously just get done. But as
Hold
Espinosa said, it
on.
takes a
Hold
lot of
on
fucking
real quick,
patience,
bro.
and it's a
Hold on
plethora
real
of
quick.
fucking dates that they
I'm
done
not
put
Man,
in
sure
no,
where
place.
fuck
you
that.
supposed
But
to be
essentially,
getting
they
Establish
this
never
fucking
came
from.
dates,
to a
nigga.
fucking agreement when they
You
was
got
going
this,
to get the
bro.
shit done in 2022, bro.
Listen, you got Virgil, you got Keith Thurman, you got
Oh my
Boots, you
god, bro!
got all
I went
Yeah,
through.
you
see
got
that.
all these
My bad.
niggas that's
I ain't
top
talk.
5.
I
Wait,
ain't
he keep
chopped this up with
chopping
this
me
guy
up.
yet.
And this
So
nigga
Black,
fight
I
date.
ain't going to chew you up that bad. But I went through this shit earlier, bro. The nigga, I literally just said it again. He's not signed to fucking PBC, Showtime, Fox, none of
He
that
ain't
shit, bro.
signed to
That
nobody, so
nigga
he can
Bud,
make a deal with anybody. So
that
what is
nigga
you
Bud is
talking
not
about?
signed. Hold on. You asked the question. So again, he's not signed to the zone. And we can go to Eddie Hearn and them niggas saying that
He's
they don't
not
even
signed
want
to
to pay.
Golden Boy
They don't
either.
even want to. They do shit. They rather pay Carter Ben and trust Eubank
So if you ain't signed to
on
nobody, that
PD's
means you ain't supposed to
bullshit,
fight the
top
best.
dollars the bullshit,
You ain't
right?
supposed to fight the
But they don't
best.
want to. They don't
If you
want to
ain't
pay for
signed to
Virgil
nobody,
and
you ain't
Bud to
supposed to
make a
fight the
fight, or
best.
possibly that Golden Boy doesn't want
Fuck
to put
out of here.
Virgil in there yet. They probably don't think he's fucking ready.
Emotional creatures,
They
bro.
probably don't. They probably want him to fight for a vacant fucking title after all the smoke clear him. The nigga, who knows, right? That's a
Okay, well, you
speculation, but we
proved
know
my
for sure
point.
Virgil wasn't getting this. So
Came
let's
up and
cross
asked me
Virgil
who
the
fought
fuck
with the
off.
most
Hold
dates,
on, my nigga, hold on.
welterweights,
So
and
now let's go to the
undisputed.
PBC fighters, bro. So
He
again,
ain't
if
fighting no
I'm
nigga
working
named
with
David.
and niggas ain't gotta accept this shit, if I'm not signed to Showtime, my job, my purpose of leaving to go make a
Bro,
big fight
stop
with Showtime
capping, bro.
PBC and with Earl is to make the fight with Errol
You
Spence,
capping,
right?
bro.
Not to fight
You
your other niggas,
capping.
bro. Like, nigga, if
You
you can't give me
capping.
this, we gonna hold on. I'm
You
gonna go get
capping,
my
bro.
bag and fight and stay active, bro.
That shit is cap.
That's reality. That's what any nigga does, bro.
That shit is
Like
cap,
niggas over here
bro.
talking about, well, why Bud they just signed a Showtime for no fucking reason,
I
and
ain't
Earl
tell
Spence
Bud to
never
sign nowhere.
matriculate. It never come to fruition. That's
Bud
how
got the freedom
goofy
to fight
niggas
whoever
sound at
he
this point.
want.
And it should, because if we stay focused on just fighting Errol Spence, it should just fucking happen. But right now, Bud gonna stay fucking active in the year 2022, the same way Earl was active in 2022, my nigga. And that's it. That's all. It ain't hard. It's not rocket science. I understand why niggas is crying about it.
It really isn't.
It's really simple.
Who the last?
The fight, based on reports, man, the fight is not happening until the first quarter of 2023. What else he gonna do? Why he can't fight now? If Earl want to fight now, tell Earl to get in, get
And I'm so damn hopeful that damn near they probably come on there and now the fucking office still make the bitch. I got a hell of a hope. Like they can still probably pull that Showtime can figure something to fuck up and still make this shit happen.
Let
But
me
who the
address
fuck
the elephant in the
knows?
room. Let me address the elephant in the room, please. Let me address the elephant in the room. I get what Warren's saying. I get what Matt is saying. Only thing I'm saying is this: the fight was already being promoted by us
By
YouTubers.
who?
Hold on, listen to me.
Nigga, we don't
Hold on.
think.
I'm going to answer to you. I'm going to answer. Let me go ahead and cook. By us who that's understood that both of the fighters said they wanted to have the fight. Now this situation changes something else. At that point, that's all I'm talking about. That point was both of them are almost without a contract agreeing to fight each other. Now, if it go awry, I get what you're saying, Matthew. I get what you're saying, Warren. But now this look like crazy shit right now, yo. Come on, man. We gotta understand this shit don't even look right. If any of your other favorite fighters would have done this shit, you be calling some other shit out, yo. For real though, yo.
Like who? If what would happen? If Tank, I didn't expect again. I don't think anybody expected from.
Yes, correct. I get you. If Devin Haney would have sent Tank a contract, and then Tank said he ain't want it, what would we call Tank?
Again, right. So everybody's situation different, and that's when it gets different, bro. It get really different. I can't really use
Don't move the goalposts, yo.
those situations. Again, it's totally
different. Supposed to be current, Meth. That's all I'm saying. That's current like you're supposed to carry, yo. And I respect you, Meth. I respect you. I done listened to you for like 7, 8, 9 months, but I respect you, yo. You gonna call it a spade when you get a hand of fucking cards?
Right, I'm not calling Earl. I'm not calling Earl a duck. I'm not calling Bud a duck. I still don't get the lack of urgency. I don't get the lack of urgency and even how they said it's like why is it seem like niggas is like bullshit? Like why niggas so slow-winded with this shit? Like you get what I'm saying? Like we gotta take our time with this. We gotta be. This isn't no easy process. It's so much shit. It's very complex. When I'm hearing words like that, I'm like, nigga, that's. And I've been said this shit weeks ago. Like the words that's being used is like niggas is sitting on the shit. They still want to play the marinade game. Like nigga, okay, y'all want to do that? I'm going to stay fucking active, bro. What the fuck is we talking about? And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm listening to everybody talking. I'm not speaking. I'm talking about from Errol, Espinoza, Crawford, all these people fight. Everybody that's speaking on it. But again, I disagree that the fight's being promoted. That we still never like when we thought the fight possibly was going to be a certain way. It's Espinoza came back and said that's not going to happen. The November shit's not happening.
All right, I got one question for Meth.
None of them niggas said nothing until yesterday.
Did you ever say? Did Meth ever say that EJ was ducking? Did you ever say that out your mouth?
Yeah, when that nigga said the easy route shit, yeah.
Look good. Yeah, you like it? It's warm as shit. I'm telling you right now. You're going to be hot in that motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm talking about lady. Hey, Matt, for real though, did you ever say that shit? Did you say Earl was ducking?
Yeah, I just said, yeah, nigga.
Okay, so now you can't say EJ ducking? I mean, Bud ducking?
Nigga, no. Nigga, the fuck we talking about? Nigga, no, nigga. Nigga.
You say EJ ducking, but you never say Bud ducking.
Nigga.
I'm just saying, keep it 1,000, yo. Let's keep it 1,000, yo. We both from B-More.
Again.
Don't get it twisted.
Again, that's back in the day, right? We talking about that shit. Talking about way back. That shit. That's way back with some other shit, my nigga. So again, right now, right motherfucking now, right? As I'm looking at all the shit that everybody has the same fucking access to go look at, bro, and watch and really think on some shit. And like some of this shit is simple, plain and simple. I just don't get what the confusion is.
Why are you interrupting the man, Black, every time he's trying to get something out?
It's like whatever I say, niggas not gonna accept, and that's why I think it's played out at the point, bro. Because niggas gonna believe what they want to believe.
No.
And I've been saying that shit for a couple of weeks.
I'm trying to be calm. Why did you feel like EJ was ducking in the past? Tell me that.
I mean, the nigga, lifestyle outside of boxing, nigga, all that shit, nigga. That's like, nigga, like I put boxers at a different degree. So again, it's like When a
Okay,
nigga
so
blessed with talent and the skill set and shit, it's like you expect a nigga to move a certain way.
okay.
And again,
So
it's
what?
like again
So
when you're seeing a guy that's the pedigrees of these guys, right? And then it's like it's something in the room don't make sense. You get what I'm saying? Like and that's how it is. You get what I'm saying? It's from the Danny Garcia shit to all that shit. It still don't got nothing to do with the day. You get what I'm saying? Because niggas it's that's my perception. Everybody got a different perception. So when we talking about right now, and we're looking at motherfucking.
EJ was done because he wanted to go get all the belts and duck Earl. That's what you said.
I mean, Earl had the access to
right.
Showtime fights.
So that's what
Fox
you
fighter.
saying.
I mean, he was
You
fighting.
ain't
My
said
bad.
it
He was
right
fighting
now.
on Fox. My bad. Hold on.
You ain't said
He was
it right
fighting
now.
on Fox. My bad. My apologies. He was fighting on Fox. But okay, let's keep going.
But he did what he said he was going to do. He got all the belts, didn't he?
I mean, he should have.
And
Okay.
that's when
He
Knox
offered
all
a
the
better
belts.
He did
contract.
what
And
he
what
said
happened?
he wanted to do.
Right.
I mean, he should have. I mean, it
He
was
offered a better
Keith
contract. He
Thurman,
got that last fucking
Sean
belt.
Ford, Danny,
What happened?
Sean
What's
Ford,
going on now?
Ugas, and Sean Ford. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was a round
I'm
robin.
disappointed in you, man. I'm disappointed
Okay,
in
so
you, yo.
how is he was
I'm
ever
disappointed
ducking
in
when
you,
he
yo.
said he was doing? He
I
said
fuck
what he
with
was
you. I'm
doing.
disappointed.
He never lied about nothing he was doing.
Listen. I get nigga ain't gotta lie, bro. It's just that it's when I
Crawford
hear
lied.
nigga
He
like when
lied.
I hear Keith Thurman say
Crawford has
certain shit,
lied.
and then I hear Earl say certain shit. It's like,
Bro,
was
like you
Keith
cannot come
Thurman
out,
ducking Earl then?
you cannot come out 1 week and said I agreed to the contract, and then the next week sign another fucking deal.
Who?
I'm sorry. What are you talking about? No, you all over the place, but
I'm talking about what Crawford has said. He said that I agreed to the deal. He said that, right?
no, that's not signed. That's not. He agreed to the terms.
He said
That's
he
still not
agreed to
signing the
all
contract.
terms. So why he
Okay.
ain't sign it?
uh,
Why he
All
signed
right.
somewhere else the next
Okay.
week?
So am I? So based on the
That's not
report
on
that I heard.
Earl.
Okay. Now, do you want me to tell you what I think?
Bro, I don't want to hear where you get your
Okay.
information
Well
from.
okay. Well then.
Let's deal with facts. Let's deal with facts. Let's deal with facts.
There it
There's only
is.
It
one
don't
fact.
got nothing to do with the fight.
Okay.
Fact of the
All
matter
right.
is, both of them said the fight is gonna happen next, and it ain't happening next. And the reason it ain't happening next is because one of the parties decided to do something else. And all I'm saying is, hold a fire to everybody, man. Just
Why he
hold a
was
fire to everybody.
so mad on Twitter. He said, "Nigga, Brock could have been fought." So you like
Oh,
you tell me
okay.
dealing
All
with
right.
stand up nigga. I'm sitting there offering you the contract. The venue's on me. I agreed to where
Oh
you want to go. I done
man.
did all this groundwork
Man, you man.
in reference to
Woo.
this fucking fight, and you signed somewhere else, bro. What you expect to do?
Let me ask everybody. Look, good point, Black. Let me ask both Method and Wong. Is it I already said it. I mean, come on, man. Really though, we gonna fight some no name when we got the biggest fight in fucking history for the last 5 years we've been chasing down. Really though, we gonna put that on pause to go get some shit. Now, I will say this one. Y'all just come clean. Say, yo, you need a warm up. Okay, I'll fuck with that. But man, come on, man. What y'all doing, yo? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Just keep it 1,000. Just keep it 1,000, yo. That's all we ask.
Yeah, I think the fight gonna happen. I believe it's gonna happen. If yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna happen. I expect Bud to be victorious in December if he fights Evanesian. I'm not sure what Earl's going to do. He probably could just chill, enjoy the holidays. That's what he does. Shit. I doubt the nigga gonna be eating any turkey and shit and stuffing and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like detail, no double pizzas and shit.
Hey,
But I
man,
think I think the
do
nigga
this fight.
definitely became really really disciplined. The nigga be eating real well, eating salads and shit. Again, the nigga been taking care of his body, so yeah, I should like that.
Do this fight help him to fight against Earl, or is that a tune up, or some kind of like he need to get in the ring and warm himself up to know he can still do shit?
Who?
I'm talking about Bud. Is this fight why he wanted to just go ahead and take this fight
I
as
mean,
opposed to
fighters
fighting
get
Errol.
paid for fights, bro. That's how they get fucking
Okay,
paid.
I got you. But I'm asking you a question
Get the
though.
fuck.
I'm asking you a
Like
question.
nigga, if I ain't
I
fighting
know
all
I'm
year,
asking you a
nigga,
question.
so I still need to grab some cheese, nigga. Like what the fuck is like? I don't get why this shit
Go
hard,
ahead,
bro.
lad.
Like
Go ahead, lad.
nigga, like that's how they
But
get paid,
hey,
nigga. They
look.
get
I
paid to
like
fight.
both of them. I like both of them. So let me say this. I'm on a platform saying 49-51. I'm that dude that said that shit. So I'm gonna stay on that one. I like both of them, but it don't look good to me for you to say, okay, you came off a car accident and you gonna fight top competition, and now you want to fight me, and then we going to the contract situation, and it didn't go right, and I'm gonna fight. I would like if you pick a bigger name if you're gonna do that. Minimum. I don't even like them doing it, but minimum, put a big name on it. How you feel about that?
And that's all I was saying either. Like I could understand that the contract negotiations went left, but nigga, you got Virgil. He not on PBC. You still got Boots. They could have worked out something else like that. You got other people besides a rank 8 or rank 10 welterweight that don't nobody know who he is, and you gonna take that because of the money? Come on, man.
I mean, why? I understand why. Why wouldn't?
He came off a
Why?
car
All right,
accident and
so
fought Danny Garcia, bro.
I mean, wasn't that his biggest pay?
Man, the pay don't matter. It's what he did.
It
It's
don't.
action.
We not getting paid, bro. That's why I don't think niggas is getting. We not fighting shit. It's a lot. Like we got a lot of niggas is couch wars. I'm not saying it to y'all niggas. I'm just saying a lot of niggas just be bumping their gums in the
Man,
chat
come
and all
on,
that
man.
shit and
But
all
you know
over.
EJ
A
pays,
lot of
bro.
niggas is couch warriors, right? They
But
don't
you know
get
EJ
niggas gonna
pays,
go
bro.
clock into their desk job and shit. Probably sit on their desk on computer and just say random shit. It's a lot of trolls and but them niggas get paid to fight. That's their living. That's what them niggas been
Okay,
doing since they
then.
was
Okay,
kids, bro.
I feel you, bro. But you know EJ paid, bro. You don't think that wasn't his biggest fight? His biggest fight was probably the other Garcia, Ryan Garcia.
You talking
When
about
he
Mike?
sold Dallas out.
Mike? Nah, I think Danny might have been Danny because Danny,
Yeah, he was
because
already making
Danny,
those money moves,
I
bro.
think it was Danny.
And then on top of that, y'all all keep on like forgetting Earl ain't signed to the PBC. Al Heyman is just his advisor. Earl can do whatever he want to do. His promotion company's man down, not PBC. He is the advisor in Al.
This shit crazy because fucking Bud could have just fucking took a fight when EJ was fighting, or somewhere after that part, and then he could have bended that shit. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. So y'all go ahead and handle it. Go ahead, man. That shit don't even sound right, yo. That shit don't sound right.
Yo, my bad. I was entertaining the fucking chat. What's up? What up? What up? What
That
up?
shit
What up,
don't sound right,
Lifted?
yo.
Motherfuckers up in here. I could smoke TNT, Black, Ace Money, of course.
Salute,
You know what I'm
salute,
saying?
salute.
Yeah. Of course, TNT.
Salute, brother.
Go ahead, talk your shit. Go ahead, talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Minnows outside, you know what I'm saying? Talking.
Yeah, go ahead, talk your shit, yo. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Man, fuck these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Show me your hands. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you built up. I ain't the best motherfucker, but I bet you I
Cosmic
can.
ass drunk as a motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about, Cos? We can't hear you, Cos.
Like, what
Yo,
was
Carl, we can't hear you, Carl. Go back
okay,
out and come back in. Come back in, Carl. We can't hear you. You breaking up.
Hey man, so we ain't gonna get the biggest fight, man. Probably one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing because of Terence Crawford, bro. Errol Spence agreed, he was ready to go, and Crawford decided to go fight this other guy, this other bum. You know what I mean? I'm disappointed in Crawford, just as a boxing fan. You know what I mean? Just wanted to see the biggest fights on the biggest platform, method like the good old days, right? On Showtime Boxing. That's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this bullshit on BLK Prom with this bum ass nigga Aphrodisian, bro. So man, I'm pissed off, bro, because I know Spence was ready to go, so I can't blame him. I gotta tip my hat off to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he was ready to fight.
Facts, H Money. Hey, H Money, let me ask you a question. Am I wrong for saying that the fact that they trying to move the goalposts, one and method, they want to talk about after the fact. We talking about right now. Am I crazy for thinking that, H Money?
Hey, Cosmic, bro, you got some shit going on, bro. You got some background
Nigga
noise,
Cosmic
bro.
crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a great
Yeah,
fight.
my bad.
Come on, man. I'm pissed off, bro. Damn, bro. This some bullshit, bro. I just watched Tank and Rolly on Showtime pay-per-view. That was a great fight. Tank Davis fighting on Showtime. He holding it down. He holding it down for American boxing. Errol Spence, him and Ugas, that was a war on Showtime, homie. You feel me? What's up with Crawford? He got to get in there, method, like the good old days. He got to get in there with Charlo and them. He talked about it. He did all that barking. Damn, bro. This nigga pissed me off this time, bro. This nigga Crawford, homie.
Hey, H Money, let me ask you this too. How do you go from you agree to contract terms to fighting another week? How that make you feel, bro?
He on some bullshit, bro. He was capping. He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight, bro.
And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like people be trying to separate this shit to, are you a Spence fanboy? You a Bud Crawford back? No, I'm calling it what it is, bro. You at the table with another man. Y'all fighting for fucking undisputed.
That nigga bullshitting, bro. Like this nigga Charlo just fought for undisputed on Showtime. Nigga was a great fight, homie. Them niggas holding it down for American boxing. Devin Haney and them niggas, bro. On Top Rank. What the fuck is Bud doing, bro? He ain't doing shit right now, bro. He's selfish, bro. He thinking about him. He ain't thinking about the sport. He ain't thinking about the boxing fans. That nigga selfish, bro. For real, man.
And that's how I'm feeling too, bro. Like, even if you is getting low ball, nigga, you not bringing nothing.
He ain't getting low ball either. He getting his biggest
I know that
payday,
too,
bro.
but I'm just saying that for all the other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Showtime boxing don't do that to you. Low ball you, bro. Tank Davis getting paid like a motherfucker. He getting paid like a motherfucker, Tank. Nigga, Crawford don't want to get paid like Tank and them.
But Ace Money,
like
look.
Floyd and them? What's up with this nigga, bro?
Even if that's the case, if he have all four of them straps, he making more money in the long run, ain't he?
Of course.
Ain't black. The real shit
That's
you
all
said
I'm
was,
saying.
yo. Hey, Black, the real shit you said was they at the fucking table, yo. And that's the part that these motherfuckers don't get. They at the fucking table. This nigga left the table, dropped his fucking plate on the floor, and let the dog eat the shit and ran out the fucking door, yo. That's what he did, yo. That's what he did. He dropped the shit right on the fucking floor, yo. And said, fuck y'all. I'm gonna go do my thing. And I ain't gonna lie, yo, for real though, on this channel, we don't like that shit, yo. And all y'all niggas that's talking this shit, y'all full of shit, yo. Keep it 1,000, yo. Keep it 1,000. Call it like you see it. Why we doing this, yo? I don't like that, yo.
Hey, the same thing with Ryan Garcia. This nigga Tank been trying to knock this nigga out for years. Tank been wanted to fight that nigga. But Ryan don't want to fight him. He do all that barking. They sent him the contract. He don't want to sign him. Floyd, hey, they been sent Ryan Garcia a contract to fight Tank. Floyd and them, they been sent them the contract. He turned it down, bro. They sent Terence Crawford the contract. He don't want to fight. He don't want to do business. Making all these damn excuses, bro.
And then we sitting here politicking. We watching this shit. Why Bud couldn't secure the Pacquiao fight, but EJ could?
Exactly, bro. Look, he could have got a fight with Charlo. That's what he said. He wanted to be a 3-time undisputed. How you do that? You fight Spence, and you fight Charlo. They had all the fights for him, but he don't want to do business with them. And that nigga crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, it's just a legacy fight, right? This is a legacy fight.
Of course.
It is. You know why it's a bigger legacy
and now
fight?
legacy is gone.
You know why it's
we
a
could have
bigger
had it in
legacy fight?
2022 legacy. Go ahead, I'm listening, Black. Go ahead, Black.
As a fan, how I'm looking at it, whoever win that fight against Bud and EJ, they can just go out to fight Charlo. That's 8 belts.
My whole point is these motherfuckers put us on a platter and made us fucking fiend for the shit like we dope fiends. You know what I mean? We fiended for the fight, and guess what? This motherfucker said, no, I'm shutting the block down. Come on, nigga. Cut that shit out, nigga. I'm coming to take all your fucking dope from you.
Like, damn, he look. Yep, he looking at it like, damn, I'm finna retire anyway. I'm on, I'm undefeated. I'm already a Hall of Famer. So he, that nigga trying to get out the game.
Not to me. He needs to be taken off that pound for pound list.
That's
I don't think he want to lose, homie.
He should not be number 1 on the pound for pound list.
He ain't moving like a number 1 pound for pound. And I seen what I think Boots, one of Boots' trainers, man, they went in on that nigga Crawford Bosey and his method. I know you seen that method. You seen Bosey and them niggas go in on that nigga Bud, homie.
I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah, they wasn't having that shit, bro. And then they was like, damn, why you ain't call us? You know what I mean? We would have fought you. That would and it said, Boots and them.
Hey, man, let's keep it a buck, yo. Let's keep it a buck, yo. That's all I want. Keep it a buck, yo. Go ahead, man. Keep it a buck.
No. I mean, I'm being a buck at all times, man. So I mean, yeah. I watched a little bit of,
Yo, TNT, were you here when I literally represented Terence Crawford crossing the street? Do you see that? He was like,
I can't hardly hear you. You kind of like going echo.
Oh, okay. No, I literally explained how.
Is that Carly talking? Is that Carly talking?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you got.
For real?
Get a little close to your mic. We can't hardly hear you, Carly. We can't hardly hear you.
I'm on a bit in the mic.
Because that nigga, he ain't trying to. He feel like, damn, I'm already a first ballot Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he could retire undefeated. He could beat this bum. And that's a big payday. That from what y'all saying, that's a big payday. He could beat that bum and retire undefeated, bro. And then that's a hometown fight. His last fight in his hometown, bro. They said a lot of money, and then he could retire undefeated. And then he could just blame them. Oh, they didn't want to fight this and this and that. But he had a contract, bro. And that would have been a great fight. It would have been great for boxing. That fight right there would have been great for boxing, nigga. But he ain't do it. He ain't risk it. He didn't risk it, bro.
My thing is also, even if he had that other deal on the table, he could have been like, you know what? I ain't fucking with y'all promotion company. I got this company right there. It's gonna give me 10 million. EJ, let me see what they're gonna give you. Let's fight on this network.
Yeah, but that's like it's
nah,
like
man. It ain't no streets.
No. This is the thing. It's a small well. It's not a well that you're gonna keep producing fucking income from. It's going to be like a limited thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this kind of fucks up Crawford's reputation. If this new promotional company is successful and does business and they have a new platform, so on and so forth, God bless them, right? Hold on. But Black. But I'm just what I'm saying is if it isn't successful and if it's on the negative side, then Black, hold on. Let me finish. I'll finish off real quick. This is the thing. So he literally, Terence Crawford ruined his reputation and standings with all these other promotional companies. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it's not going to be successful.
Hey, Kazi, say Earl move up. What the fuck happened now?
Well, he's gonna. Well,
that's
the thing.
Nobody addressing right now. They keep talking about we can do it later. We can do it later. Say Earl move up. What the fuck gonna happen now?
The literal stagnation is at 147, right? So if I think if Spence would have been the outcome of Spence versus Crawford, Charlo would have moved up. Jermell, he would have moved up to 160, pushing his brother to 168. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like those are all the dynamics, right? Because they have a friendship, brothership type of relationship. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they're trying to see. Well, Jermel's already in a fight with Zoo, right? So maybe after that, because he's undisputed, defends against Zoo, successful, and then it moves up, relinquishes the belt. Spence can move in and start. The whole process starts all over again, right? But the same thing at 147. So everybody's waiting, for the 147 results between Spence, Crawford, and then if you look at Taylor's not moving up to 147 because they already have champions there. You know what I'm saying?
Come
There's
on,
nothing
Carl,
for him
cut
to
it
do,
out.
nothing that. No, it's true.
Cut it out, Carl.
It's literally the truth. It's
No,
holding
the
up
truth,
every
the truth
single
of the
fucking
matter
thing.
is, the truth of the matter is, there was conversations.
It's a
on the
domino
channel.
effect.
Hold on.
So look. Taylor's not moving up to 147, so he's not going to try to fight Spence or Crawford.
I'm gonna say it to you like this,
Carl
Carl.
Taylor not moving to 147
Hold on,
because he
Carl.
moved to
Let me say
147, he'll
it
get
to Carl real
washed.
fast. Carl is on the channel saying that, hey, they are Earl and fucking Bud is holding the fucking belts, so can't nobody else move. So what the